You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. Well now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, yeah. And try to put our heads together, yeah, on how to make a world that's better, 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 yeah. The gospel of Bob, yeah. The gospel of Bob, yeah. The gospel of Bob, yeah. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.
It's me. It's me. Good evening. Good evening. Currently it's 7:57 p.m. Thursday, February 12th, and you are here with your homegirl, Nazes. I'm holding down Skywalker really, really quick. Hold on, I gotta send the homie something. Cha 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 cha. Give me a second. I will drop the thumbnail in a strong minute. I gotta remember to do that shit. I got you, Skywalker. I'm holding out Skywalker. He's a little behind, but he will be here. Salute to all. I saw Randall. I see you in the building. What's up, player in chat? Well, I'm the player. I'll be the player today. Salute to you. E Deep salute. Hello, Sleeping Beauty. And I'm just gonna drop the link because what the hell? I'm not gonna gatekeep it. First of all, I'm tired as hell, and I have a question for men. I was I decided to like do like a little research because some questions came up in mine. And the question I have for the men today, because this is a predominantly male podcast space. So I wonder if the men keep each other accountable. We hear men talk about, oh, women aren't accountable. I feel like I'm doing something to talk about, but it feels regular, right? Women aren't accountable. They like to just entice each other's bad behaviors. Well, you know what? I think I see the same shit in men. So my question for men are do men keep each other accountable? Let me write it out. Today's Thursday, so I'm thinking go ahead is today. Each other. And I want to challenge you people. You people meaning you men. Do men keep each other accountable? Honestly, I don't think so because the things you guys talk about, it be like the most goofiest shit in the world. And don't tell me like, oh, Nazus, you don't understand. You're not a man. You don't know how it feels to have balls, bro. I don't need to know any of the things you guys go through. I have common sense. Khan Shawnee, hello, hello, hello. I thought of a question. I'm like, I'm gonna open up real quick for Skywalker. I'm about to like blast off with an edible real soon. I am tired as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, when am I gonna talk to a whole bunch of men? I honestly want to know, do men really keep each other accountable? Because by the looks of it, I don't think so. Men aren't men anymore. You guys call each other out on that. So where's the accountability in that? So, oh, this dude is a bitch ass. Okay, if he was a bitch ass, did you stop him when he started showing his bitch assness? Did you decide to say, you know what, homie, the way you went about this situation, you went about it wrong. You should go about it this way. I don't see a lot of that. There are a couple of people on this channel that I could see they hold them accountable. So Khan Shawnee says, I'll hold men accountable. Good job, good job. And Khan Shawnee says, you don't want balls, Nate. Trust me. Look, man, when we were on CT channel, I'm diabolical. You guys have, well, some have an idea. Most of you guys don't. In real life, I'm diabolical. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ask the most obscene questions. And I'm gonna ask the question I wrote out in CT chat. Why? Because I'm shameless. I wrote to 777. I was like, yo, 777. They were talking about corn. You know, men, I think all men watch corn. Men want to be all cute like Black Bear, right? Let me talk shit about Black Bear real quick. If he wants smoke, he could pull up. I'll drop link when he need. But he's like, oh, why you watching that? He basically trying to shame men for watching the P. I'm like, bro, I know you watch corn. You probably run to the bathroom, watch your little corn clips and whatnot. Not gonna say he's the only fit. I'll mess with you, Black Bear. Don't come for me. Mess with you. But I really feel like all men watch corn. So the fact that I asked the question, men like to, spank their meat. How can I say? Men like to play with the twigs and berries, right? Let's say that. Because let's say you guys have no control. You're like, well, this thing is over here swinging behind my legs. I might as well beat the crap out this meat. And you guys go about it. And with that, you guys need material. Remember well, you guys are of age that know the publication of Playboy. Remember the shows Real Sex, or dang, what was the other show? Skinemax. Shit like that. All right, let me look. Hold on. Brooks, good evening. Hello. You said you are like 40 years old. Figure it out on your own. I don't know what you're talking about. Figure what out on whose own. Put a name on a bullet. Karan Shanvi says, when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, I think corn is boring. I think corn is boring. To me, it's boring. So, um, GT salute. No, I don't watch corn. How old are you, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Brooke said you way too old to be asking questions, bro. Um, I don't know how your brain works, right? I don't know if it's fully operative. I don't know if it's halfway. Not trying to play you, but I don't understand why someone is too old to be asking questions. It's called being inquisitive. Spell that out for me in your next comment. Now, Brooks, I'm sorry. You sound a little I don't know. You might want to delete that or reiterate what you're trying to say, but there's nothing wrong with the little being a little inquisitive, because that's what makes the brain sharper and the person wiser. Again, I will drop the link for men that feel bold enough to talk to me. Master Nazes. I think I'm gonna keep that name, Master Nazes. I think it works for me. ED, salute. You said I hold my people accountable. Random people, I could care less. I was on the phone with Raldo earlier today, right? And I think I might take a break from talking to humans. I might. Because when you're in a populated city, the energy that's like it's like a bunch of bees in a jar. And then the city is hectic. The city life is hectic. New York City to be exact. So imagine putting a bunch of bees in a jar and you shake it. Imagine that energy in a jar. That's how I feel right now. So I'm like, damn, I'm starting to become a lot more colder and shorter with patience. I don't know anyone else that's in a heavily populated city, but I'm starting to understand why Uncle Bill lives in the mountains. I might become a mountain woman. I'm not gonna hold you. The things I see every day in New York. I saw I was on Facebook and I saw an article, like those little clips, like little meme articles. I call it meme articles. Basically the headline is in a meme and that's the story. That's all I really needed to know. So I've seen that, and it's basically saying that there's this man that slashed a 77-year-old woman and a 22-year-old woman in a building in my neighborhood. And people wonder why I am aggressive in the way I am. Can't be food out here. You just can't. Brooke says, I don't ask why women do what they do. I don't even care. Why do you? Brooks, do you understand? Can you compute what it takes to carry a conversation and get people engaged? Okay. It doesn't mean I care. It just means that I'm involving people to a subject that I feel they could relate to. Not expecting you to know that from rip. That's why it's very important to ask questions, because when you don't ask questions, you look like a dumbass. Not saying you look like one, but trust me, asking questions will not kill you, nor does it mean that you really care. Salute. All right, so yeah, the slashing. I read it. I was like, yo, see, we man got to get murked. The man got to get murked. Homie is in the neighborhood that I live in. If I was to ever see that face, you know I'm gripping up. I'm gripping up. Men and men, yeah, some men be like, yo, that's why I love my man to death. Because one quality he loves about me is that I'm very strong. Very strong. Some men might say too strong. I may say some of you men are some bitch ass N words. But I'm not going to do that because not everyone is raised the way I was, or were raised in the environment I was in, nor put in the work that I've put in. So it's no judgment. It's more so understanding why people are the way they are. Look in their environment, right? So Conshonery says, you stop asking questions, you stop thinking. Not asking questions literally translates to having no intellectual curiosity. The result is ignorance. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I always ask questions. Why? Because I am being very, very detailed in the information I am trying to receive. I'm trying to receive, excuse me. I'm trying to receive as much information as I can so I can internalize it, understand it, and see if I can spew it to another people with understanding and context. Shanery, you said it very perfectly. Couldn't agree anymore. Brooke says that's crazy, but a totally different subject. Yeah, my brain jumps. I'm actually really tired. Even though I got 3 cups of coffee, I'm holding down the panel till Skywalker comes. I'm gonna hang around a little bit, probably like, have like one of my candies and then, take it to bed because I still have work tomorrow. Shanery says Brooks doesn't like thinking. Oh man. I hope that's not true, Brooks. I hope that's not true. And I really hope you understand where I was coming from as far as me asking questions so I can get a better understanding of who I'm talking to. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the world. And hold on, I'm thirsty. Mm, a guest. Hello,
Hi, Nay, the awesome. How are you doing today, Professor? Or it's Master Nay now? Master
Master
Professor Nay? Okay,
Master Nazes.
okay.
Master
Yes, yes, a
Nazes.
massa. Yes, a massa. I'm just playing.
I kind of like it. Call me yes. Oh, yes, Amasa. Let me change my name. So whoever comes in, like that's brand new, they'll know to say yes, Massa or Nisa. Nah, Massa. Would that be crazy? Yes, Amasa. Yes, Amasa. How you been, Emperor? How you been? How's your day?
You know me, I was wondering when you were gonna get to kicking indoors. You know what I'm saying? Doors of
I'm
the
not
mind is what I mean. Doors of the mind. Kicking indoors.
doors of the mind. Well, I told Skywalker I'll hold him down when I get home from work and open up the panel because I expect you guys, you guys expect us here, so I want to make sure we're available. So I'm like, damn, what am I going to talk to these guys about? Because my homegirl was venting. She
Mhm.
almost vents every day, right? She
Yeah.
wants men to be men, and part of me kind of see the problem. So instead of me insinuating the answer to the problem, I'm going to ask men questions, right? But give me a second. Let me read. He says here, you all over the place. That's weird or wired. No, I'm random like that. And he also says the smartest person in the room is the quietest, unless you are a new person on the job and learning the skill. The smartest person tend to ask questions as well.
Yes, I
Yeah.
concur.
The quietest, yes, because they are able to articulate the information. They're not going to run their mouth, but they're receiving the information. That's why they're quiet. I'm that too. All right, back to you, Emperor. How's your day, bro?
Well, my day was effortless, even though I had to turn it up a little bit at work today. You know, it's just normal for me at this point. But I was trying to pull up this one video. It's not very long. I tried to get Skywalker to do it, but I guess the subject is too deep. You don't want to pull it up. Um,
Can you give me a briefer?
it's pretty much it's pretty much a moral conversation and a moral dilemma between two points of views. Um, one is Confucius and the other is Aristotle, I think.
So we're talking philosophy.
Yeah, yeah, and I feel like it goes into a lot of the points we're trying to make, and if we break it down from like some ancient knowledge level, because a lot of people they're not attuned to what the classes are teaching in college and things like that. I was in college, a lot of people were. I didn't stay for degrees. I kept switching my major. Well, not my major per se, but I just kept switching around, just going to different classes, learning different things because when I would learn something in philosophy, it would sound like psychology. I'd go over to psychology and then it would sound like science and I would go to a science class and then so on and so forth, all the way back to the English language, back to religion, and it all wraps into a Jesus concept, which is crazy. Everything.
Hold on, let me. I have to feed Brooks some information. I gotta teach him. All right, Professor Nace is here. So he says, LOL, it's about minding your business. Asking questions the right way is cool, but assuming the answer is just being a bitch. No, it's not being a bitch, it's being ignorant. Bitch is different. Bitch is having an ill behavior. That's a bitch. Or a female dog, whichever, which way. But we all know we're talking about a person with a ill behavior, so that would be considered a bitch. Minding your business, when you podcast, and I get it, you're an audience member, you're supposed to get people involved and engaging. So, if you don't understand it, I can't help you any further. And business, yeah, the business is minded, but we on a public platform. Uh, okay, Bob was just here. All right, go ahead, Emperor.
All right, but I'll drop it in the back chat if you wanna lead it. It shouldn't take very long, but I think it would be a good starting point, and it'll branch off into other conversations. Because some of the questions that are asked in the video, we can prompt it. You know what I mean, and see how the chat feels about things too.
Hold on for a second, because I will have to share my screen, and my Chrome has been acting like a total WHORE. Like it glitches. I've been using Firefox, and Firefox, I cannot share my screen.
Mm.
That's what sucks. So I'm gonna try anyway, even though I feel like it's gonna be a total fail whale.
Yeah, I usually stream on my tablet because I can hook up a mouse and keyboard and my studio mic and things like that to it. So
Oh, I didn't know that. I have an iPad. I
yeah.
just don't stream from it. I draw only on it.
Oh, okay. I have one of those like Samsung big old super expensive tablets. So
Yeah.
it had a
Hold on. Let
drawing
me.
pen until I lost it. I ain't gonna lie. I was
Resolution
out one day and it
stylus.
just popped off when I was getting in the car and I couldn't find it. It was gone.
Browser can't access your screen. Try capturing a different screen. This is corny. And I see your video's only a minute long. I'm gonna fire up my Chrome. I'm gonna
Hold
switch
on, let
off
me
on
double
that.
check.
You go ahead because I'm gonna
Let me
go in
double
here.
check it and see. Hold on. Let me drop it again, just in case. All right.
Be back.
All right, it's this one. Sorry. It's the second one I put. I had to double check the link because I think one of those might be a commercial first.
Hold on. I just switched over to my Chrome, and I probably totally destroyed my damn audio because it's connected to my other shit. Hold on, give me a
No,
second.
you sound good. You sound good.
Yeah, that's because I took my AirPods out. It's because it's gonna give it echo. All right, let me put it back in.
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Yeah, I'm good. It's just that I couldn't hear you guys through my AirPod. I had to disconnect. Let me get through this ad. I'm gonna share the screen. We're gonna see what Emperor's talking about. I love philosophy.
This one's gonna be pretty deep, Nay, and it's probably gonna open up some doors for some of the things you wanted to talk about.
Hold on, let me get my edibles. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It's calling. All right, so
I prepare yourself untrackable. This first one, it might interest you as well. This first question is pretty intense because like if you don't really think about it, like it's like whatever. Like a lot of people wouldn't care. You know what I'm saying?
It's I'm open for it.
Okay. All right. So let me share my screen. I'm gonna let you, Emperor, take us on a journey of your link. Just let me know if you need to stop, explain, ask questions. You're introducing the topic to us, all right?
All right, thank you. I appreciate you, Nick. You're amazing.
No doubt. Thank you.
Host
Simon,
of the Year
hello.
award nominee.
I appreciate that. So, Emperor's I'm about to beat my. All right, let's go. Let's watch this.
We configured the most advanced AI models to create a debate between Aristotle and Confucius. Their debate starts with this question: what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
Pause right there.
Every action we take aims at some good.
Yeah.
When
Me and
we
Bat
dig deep
already.
enough, we find that
Yeah,
some
because
good
the AIs are gonna go real fast. They answers ready because they smarter than me. But the question itself, this is what I want to try to get at because this is what we're really trying to figure out.
That is a great question.
Put all the racism aside, put all the money aside. Let's ask this question.
Okay.
Go ahead, Nate.
So the question is, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? So you want me to start with my answer on what is the purpose of the goal of human life?
Exactly. Let's answer this question in our own points of view. It'll get a better outlook on, what kind of person we are, and then anybody in the chat, if you guys want to answer or anybody else want to come up, it's still your show, Nate. I'm just
hold on. Bruggs, please. I like you and all, but I hate that passive. Ain't nothing passive about me, homie. Ooh. Act like you know me. I'm just aggressive. Try to help you understand in the nicest way I can. I could be a total bitch. Nah, bitch is nothing. I could be the whole N-word. People call me a bitch. I was like, come on, give me a little more credit. Give me a little more credit. So I was just politely answering to you. Might be a little condescending because I thought you would put two and two together. Like, well, she got to entertain people and be informative, ask questions because she don't know all the answers, like a typical thinker person would. But you could take that however you may. All right. So don't ever call me passive aggressive. I'm aggressive.
And one.
Exactly.
Because that was a foul. And she still made the shot. Ooh.
No, I think that's a really good question. What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life?
Yes.
I'll go last.
Yeah.
That's a really good
What you
question.
got, Bubbles? What you got bubbling up in the brain? What you got, man?
I don't know. You sound like California for some strange reason.
I was born in California. Yes, I was.
Yeah. I mean, well, there you go. You know what I mean?
I'm a West Coast. This is what West Coast sound like. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then the East Coast sounds like Nay.
No, I could tell. You know what I'm saying? I could tell. So it's just like, yeah. But the question is, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life?
Yes.
Hey Nate, bet that up, man. I'm over there kicking balls back in on 777. I'm about to be home like 5 minutes and I'll jump up, okay?
You got it. I
Yeah,
like this conversation. Enjoy.
Okay.
See you later.
He's been wanting, yeah, I've been wanting to have this conversation with him too. But he's been wanting to have this conversation for a while, but I'll be back.
Okay, you got
Hell
it, bro.
yeah, I can't wait to get to know what you thinking, Sky, because that's gonna be a good one.
Okay, so lady, what do you think?
That's Nay. That's Nay or Massa.
Listen, I don't need to answer to you, bro. Like I'm speaking to the
Well,
lady.
that's her name.
Well,
Rude
whatever.
calling
You
her
know what I'm
lady.
saying?
Kind of rude.
Well, at least I could address her correctly. What's wrong? I'm from London.
All right, well, read. What does the sign say?
Why are you getting complicated? I'm asking her a question. What's wrong with you? Calm down, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with you.
I'm laughing, man. Come on.
No, I'm cool. I
Are you-
want to hear from the lady. I want to hear what her opinion is.
She's waiting first.
I was
Untouchable.
gonna
Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. and
Untrackable.
go.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, no disrespect. If you want me to go first, I'll go first. I think the purpose.
How you doing,
of life,
Untrackable? You cool?
He's talking.
Yes, sir.
Simon, he's talking. Let him talk.
No, I know.
Good
Like
to
me and Untrackable are cool, man. Like that's my brother right there.
Don't distract, please.
Let him answer, Simon. Go ahead, Untrackable.
Yeah. So I think regardless of human or mammal in general or any
Well,
life.
we're specifically talking about human life, though.
Can
so we
you
don't want to
stop
stray.
interrupting people? Jesus Christ.
No, and I think it's a bit of a transcendental type of thinking is that you learn and then you do and then you teach. And if you have the opportunity, you procreate. So that means you create more of what is like you. And then, if you can teach what you created, then they will learn, and then they will do, and then they will teach, and then they will. Thank you.
Let me ask a little bit more about this so we can narrow it down. So this sounds like it's leading up to something, but what is that final purpose or that ultimate goal? Is it just the repetition of this process? No, I'm asking him. Hold on, let him speak for himself.
Well,
is this like the repetition, like a repetition process? Or is it like what does that lead up to? What you just explained, your example.
Well, there is that the progression of outside of what you can control. So, the things that my grandparents learned and the things that my grandparents did were the things that they taught my parents. And then the things that my parents learned and the pain from them, and then the things that they did, the technological revolution and social revolution and the electronical revolution and the things that keep getting added each step of the way.
Yeah.
So can I ask you a question, Untrackable? I'm sorry, may I ask you a question? So you're saying that the goal to human life is to be innovative until you can't innovate anymore. Because you mentioned the Industrial Revolution. I'm hearing like a lot of eras of innovation, and that does bring life. That brings easeability in life. So do you think that's the goal of human life?
Well, I think the goal of all life is to maintain and progress, protect, and continue on. So
I think what you're saying is absolutely brilliant. And salute to you.
Well, I mean,
Thank you.
if you create the roof, all of a sudden you create this protection that allows for the procreation to be more sustainable. You create, or adapt to the farming. Now you can feed more people, and
Hold on,
then
Simon, you can go next.
And then you share that, and then they learn through the lessons, because what is it? The sins of our fathers. It doesn't have to be the sins, but you can see adaptations to what you learned. And then when you grow to become an expert, to become a master of, you can take what you were taught and be given the new and adapted into the process of doing things, and then. So yes, it is about the sustainability of
Black Bear. Where's Black Bear gone?
Black Bear's here.
thank
Say
you.
hi, Black
All
Bear.
right.
Thank you.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Simon. Go ahead, Simon. Tell us what you think,
I
Simon.
like a bit of Black Bear.
Hey,
all right. So I really get what you're saying, and
good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good
Or
afternoon
good
to
evening.
you too,
Good
and good evening.
Black Bear.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
salute, Black Bear. Okay, guys, Simon.
Mixed bear. I mean Black Bear. I'm just playing.
Can you stop playing? What's wrong with you? You sound like a 3-year-old.
I'm just playing. Calm down. I'm just playing.
Stop
Go ahead,
playing.
Simon. What you think about the question? Final purpose, ultimate goal. What you got?
What's the question? Say again.
It's on the screen. What's the ultimate goal, or what's the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
I think the ultimate goal of a human being is their own purpose. Like
No, human life in general, like all human life, and the purpose and the final goal. Like, what is it?
Yeah,
building up to?
I think people reach out to things that they're not really inclined with, or they're never gonna actually be successful with. But because people put it out there, like you can achieve anything. You can't. Like, you got to know your limits. You got to know where you stand, and just be comfortable within yourself. And that's what's gonna make you actually appreciate life and be happy. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the reason why people are not happy and people end up in jail and all this type of nonsense is because they trying to achieve something that they could never achieve. You know what I'm saying? So I could be content, like, within whatever I'm doing, like within, like, the context of my parameters. Like, I just love. I'm just so glad I'm a single father. Like, if I couldn't even imagine being in a relationship right now. I couldn't, because sometimes when you're in a relationship or something, you can get above yourself and think you're more rambunctious than the next person or something, and you're supposed to provide for them and do all this sort of stuff. And I don't know why these men come up here and try and act like that. Like, no, I can't do everything for a woman. A woman can really get way beyond you. So I'm just glad. So I'm just sitting back, I'm just watching, and when that time
All right,
comes,
so we could bring it back to the answering the question.
Yeah.
So what the
Yeah.
final purpose of all that, and the ultimate goal of all of what you're talking about, like, what does it come to?
it boils down to just being like a human being. It just boils down to just being yourself.
All right. So the ultimate goal
Okay,
is
that's
just
the
being a
answer.
human, being yourself. Okay.
Let
Black Bear.
next.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go
Black
ahead.
Bear. Go ahead.
I love a
Go
bear
ahead.
back, Black Bear. Go
Hey,
on.
okay, the answer to the question on the screen.
In your opinion, is
Fucking. We got
What?
a fucking
Black Bear, the
multiply.
F-bomb. Oh my God.
my
Like,
bad. My bad.
I
I,
mean,
my, I
all right,
forgot what.
wait. I
Nay,
forgot.
I
You,
forgot.
it's okay.
procreation.
Yeah, you better drop him
Procreation.
down.
Wait.
the words you're looking
You
for.
can't use You can use the F word, just not too
Okay.
much. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
just
said it
say
one time. I just
procreation
said
and
it one time.
copulation. I got you.
No,
Okay,
stop
all right.
it. Don't tell me what I
Copulation and
said.
Are
procreation.
you gonna
Wait.
give him
That
Oh
pause?
my
is.
God. You
Hold
got
on, let
y'all
Black Bear
always
finish. Black
cut me
Bear.
off.
All
Stop
right,
cutting
Black
me
Bear.
off.
Black Bear.
Why do you know? But why do
you
you say that though? Why do you say that?
Simon, allow him to speak and finish. Speak and finish. Go ahead, Black Bear. Let us know when you're done.
Multiply. We gotta keep having babies of
No, we
all
don't.
colors. Oh my gosh. Go ahead, y'all.
Procreation.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Black
Damn.
Bear, stop. Hold on before you get me hype. I don't want to black out. I'm tired, to be honest.
Okay.
So, Simon, please, because this is my last one. I'm gonna start muting niggas, and y'all can stay mad at me. And I dropped the N word. I wasn't supposed to. Screw
Thank
y'all.
you, man.
Please. Come on. All right, go ahead.
We gotta F. We gotta multiply. We gotta have babies. This world, I don't know if y'all see my icon. This world is big enough for everybody and they auntie and they uncle. We need to have babies to keep the human race going. That is the ultimate goal, to keep the human race going. I am done.
All
Go
right.
ahead,
So
y'all.
All right,
Go
I have a
ahead.
question for Black Bear, but I'm gonna let I guess Simon, because he wanted to ask Black Bear something.
I just wanted to
Emperor.
clarify real quick.
Okay, go
So,
ahead, clarify.
because everything you said sounds like these two words, copulation and procreation. Copulation is the act of making a baby, and procreation is a baby popping out. So that's all I was saying. So you didn't have to say so
This
much.
Negro about to make me, he about to make me black out. I'm
Mm.
trying. I
Nah.
said
Okay,
my
well,
2 words.
go ahead, Simon. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can I ask the host a question?
Oh, I
Sure.
thought you wanted to ask me. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, go
No,
ahead.
no. I'm not asking you. I'm asking the lady.
Okay, I'll mute up.
The lady.
I'm here. What's up?
Where'd you get your hair from?
Huh?
Her
Where you
head.
get your hair? Where you get your hair from?
From
That's
my
fine.
scalp?
No, that ain't your real hair, girl. Come on.
He a hater.
Oh, child.
Man, man,
Child,
come on. I thought you was gonna say something cool.
on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm loving it. Hold on. I'm loving it. Yo, I don't know why people think my hair is not my hair. This is my hair. I know it looks good. It's full, it's an abundance. I get it. Even when my hair was straight and I didn't have a lock, people thought I wore a wig. I said, thank you. It's my real hair. No, this is on me, cuz. Look at that.
That's
Look at that.
cute. That's cute.
Get it, girl, because they be hating. That looks too
On
good to
me.
be real, girl.
You
type,
did it.
you know what I'm saying?
You did it, Massa. You did it, Massa. You did it, Massa. There you go. Girl,
Yes,
you got it.
Abasa. Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
You right, girl. Mhm.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, Black Bear, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course, Nate. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you a humanitarian by any chance?
Oh, yes, I love humanity. Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it. That's all I need to know.
He loves the world. He loves the
He
people.
loves the friend. Mhm.
Whoa.
No, it's not that. It's that I want the human race to go on forever.
It will.
The way that we're going, the human race is going to mix with machines and become cyborgs.
Not all. That's
Pardon
a
me.
promise.
777, you dubbed my interview today. I wanted to be the proper Negro woman and say, hey, why don't we just try to do it early? Say, no, let's do it next week. I said, fine. So you want me to leave this channel to go to your channel, but I was supposed to have that interview with you.
That is so rude.
No, it's not rude. It's
So
okay.
rude.
It's okay. No, it's not rude. It's
777 could
okay.
wait. He could wait till Sky gets here at least.
I known 777 for 6 years. Don't think I don't know what he's all about.
I know
on the
777
phone,
as
we
well.
cool like that. Yeah, I know you do, but to the point he knows my mother. He knows my mother.
You know, he still hasn't given me my wrench after he told me to come over there and talk in the chat and hang out. I did too. And I was listening to the show and I was like, all right, man, you ain't gonna give me my wrench? All right, bet. Remember that. Because I got a channel too. Remember
But I love
that.
what you do. I love what you're doing, baby. You're holding the channel down. I appreciate you,
Thank you.
sir.
Okay, so who's next to answer? Emperor, what is the final
Yeah.
purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
I mean, this is so subjective to the human mind. That's what makes this a hard conversation to have. But if there is any purpose, right? I believe that the purpose is to understand where we came from.
So the ultimate goal in life is knowing where you came from.
Yes, and that's one of the things that's so elusive to all of us. See what I mean?
Why do you say it's elusive?
Because there's so many theories and it's so subjective on how we got here. Big Bang, God, there's evolution, there's so many different, like, how did we come to be? That, I think that is the final purpose, is finding out the ultimate purpose. The ultimate goal is to figure it out, because that's the thing we just don't know. We just don't know.
Well, I mean,
it's real, it's true, right? We don't know.
That it's quite subjective when you're telling.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why we don't know where we came from.
We had this whole conversation about AI before, and the thing about, like, we make things up, we make them up. Like, so it's like, if you
we didn't make ourselves up, though. This is the thing. That's what I'm telling you. We didn't make ourselves up. It's not possible.
What do you mean it's not possible? Your mother gave birth to you.
Okay, well, the chicken and the egg have to come from somewhere, or else they can't even be they can't be independent or dependent variables. Like, you have to have reality. Hold on, you have to have reality to make any kind of concept. And where did reality come from? That's the ultimate purpose. You feel me? The ultimate goal is to find out.
No,
how did reality get here? How did we get here?
Okay, I understand. So I think we lose track of who we are. Like, because realistically, what you just stated was what I was reiterating. I was saying, like, someone brought you here. That was your mother, and
well, I think my outlook is a little bigger. I'm look at Black Bear's avatar. You see what I'm talking about? Where did we come from is the question.
Why we gotta look at Black Bear's avatar? We all know it's bullshit. I don't know why you guys always try to drive it to flat Earth. I don't know. We do know. We all have common sense, right?
She is
F that. I'm crashing out.
No, I'm not talking. Look.
We always come back to flat Earth. Like, why?
Well, this is what I'm saying, because the ultimate question is, where did all of this come from? The theory is a big bang. The theory is a big bang, and we just magically happened from random chance.
No, the sun in the moon
that's a theory. Another theory is God created it. Okay, another theory is there's so many theories, and this is what the ultimate purpose is to find out. The final purpose is to know. And the ultimate goal is to figure it out, so we can all finally have evidence and agree on where we all came from.
Gonna get evidence?
You're taking it too far, bro. Taking it too far.
You all took the answer out of this universe, literally. You all did. I'm listening to you.
Why are we even talking about the universe when we live on Earth? I mean, like, it's some basic stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Pull the question back up, Nate, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because all I did was answer the question. The ultimate goal.
First, no, you done effed me up. Black Bear, can you please change your avatar? Because it's literally going to give me high blood pressure. I never had that a day in my life.
You got high blood pressure, guy?
No, I have low blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had low blood pressure.
That's not healthy either. Are you okay?
No, I know that I was. That goes to show, as a Black woman, I never had high blood pressure. Low. That's unheard of.
Can I tell you a story about this?
You're kidding us. Come on.
All right. But
Jesus
look, my
Christ,
answer, guys, my answer in short form is We're trying to figure out where we came from, as in the whole universe creation, how we
No,
got
you're
here.
trying to figure
That's the
out
hold on, just hear me out, because I'm saying the ultimate goal, and I'm saying the ultimate purpose. The ultimate purpose is knowledge and to know. The ultimate goal, in my opinion, is trying to figure out where we all came from. That's it. That's my answer. Now we can move on to somebody else.
You came
That's
out
all
of
we
your
had to
mother's
do.
vagina. That's
If
what
you want to
happened. I
ask
mean,
me
what's
a
complicated
question,
about that?
if you want to ask me a question about it like we did for you, you could do that, but I'm just letting you know that I
What's
didn't
wrong
call
with
you. I didn't call you
what?
stupid. Hold on.
Happy
I didn't
days,
call you
right?
stupid or nothing. I wasn't mean to
No,
you.
I get
Hold
where you're
on.
coming
Hold on.
from.
I heard what you said and I got where you were coming from. I'm talking about this is my idea. So don't be mean to me about it. Just
No,
accept it. You know what? I
I'm
never
gonna go
thought of that
for
before. I never thought of that before. And just leave it at that. And we could be cool. Next person. Go ahead, 777. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This 777 is not here. That's just a comment. It's Sayer. He just joined
Oh,
us.
it's
Salute,
Sayer.
Sayer.
Oh, because it said
Yeah.
777 on there.
What's
What?
up? What's up? What's
Tripping
up?
me out, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
that's him with the chat. Oh, my fault.
But
All right.
to add,
Nate, you want to ask him the question?
Sure. So, Sayer, we're going around the panel and we're asking this question. What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? What's your opinion on that?
Hey, good evening.
I would say if there is any,
That's how I said it.
in my honest opinion, if there is any, I would say the goal to life, quote unquote, is, I don't know, do the best you can to leave something behind for those who got to live behind you. Other than that,
Okay.
I'm gonna agree with.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, how much?
You gonna agree with who? Hold on,
You know,
wait. You said you gonna agree with who?
No, hold on. The Mexican want to talk. Go ahead, Mexican.
Good one.
Hey man,
What's all about?
Y'all doing better than blacks, and you can overtalk.
What'd
me
you do
now.
to what?
No, I was just trying to figure out because Sire he was saying something.
I went over there and was able to speak a little bit. You know, I didn't have a slave master over there at 777s. But can you give me like about 15 more minutes?
No, go ahead. We having a good discussion.
Okay,
Go,
yeah, because I'm
go.
listening. I'm listening. I'm gonna go. I got to go do a couple more things, and I'll be right back.
If a red flag comes up, I'll hit you up. I'll let you know if a red flag comes up where I gotta go. You good? Go ahead. Go ahead.
But all I was saying was I agree with Emperor, man. I think the real goal is trying to figure out what's really going on. Like what?
Hey man, I was rude.
What's
I was
up?
rude.
What's up, Sky? What's up,
I was
sir?
rude. I was rude. Salute to Sire, Untractable, Imp, Black Bear, Simon.
Hey, salute.
I was rude. I'm sorry. I meant to do that first. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sire. My bad. I'm sorry. That's all.
That's that cartel behavior, man. Unruly. But like I was saying, I think I agree with Emperor with what he said as far as thinking past this life. You know what I'm saying? I think that what we live here is super complex. I brought it up a few weeks ago. I talked about consciousness and how complex that is. Not even just that, but just the human body and how it functions, and the ingenuity and the genius that it takes to even replicate something such as the human body, the brain, the heart, the way they can communicate. To me, it's a very strange thing. So I would say the goal, as far as us living here, would be to just try to leave something for your descendants to at least be able to live off of, or somewhat make their life somewhat easier. But I also would like for us to figure out what the hell is, like, who put us here, who created this reality, what is going on ultimately, like what is being humans, what is humanity, what is
that's what all this technology is for. Because they're trying to figure it out.
Why do I have to eat every 2 hours or I'm gonna fucking die? Like who created that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Naze? It's like who created my digestive system?
I don't want to sit here and say that, we're bioengineered beings. You can literally biofuel. Like that's crazy. That's crazy.
Now,
don't sleep on it.
Before anybody else speaks, if you're gonna bring up the whole evolution thing, my argument is why the fuck aren't monkeys still evolving into humans? If humans evolved from monkeys, Why is that not still going on? And if it's not still going on, what exactly caused it to stop? Like, where did it stop? That's
I don't want to debate. I don't want to debate that one right there. That's too much.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna go into a rabbit hole we can't get out of, bro.
Listen, y'all gonna take me where I shouldn't be, and I took an Eddie. So here we
All
are.
right, so we'll bring it to Skywalker, but he's not here. So if we want to listen to the AI a little bit and let them see what they're chopping
Can
it
I
up.
answer the Is we listening to
Oh,
Imp all
Nate, go
day?
ahead, Nate. Massa,
We
I'm
listening
sorry,
to Imp
Massa.
all day?
Yes, sir, Massa.
Damn.
Yes, sir, Massa.
Okay. What, Black Bear? What you yelling about?
Damn, why are you listening to Imp all the damn time, man? Damn.
You
Don't
don't
worry,
like
Black
me.
Bear.
It's okay.
I got this. Hold on.
I'ma shut up.
Man, I don't have nothing against you, bro.
Emperor, it's just you gotta give and take evenly.
Thank you.
Not 20-80, not 90-10. That's all you giving. Be 50-50 with it. Listen a bit, talk a bit. I'm big on listening, so don't ask me to do anything even. I listen more. I figure people out better that way.
Hey, Imp, I don't follow the rules either, and they still deal with me, brother. So hey.
No, I'm working on it, but my thing is like they'll try to answer the question and then they'll go into like hypothetical story time, and it's like, nah, wait, let's stay right here because we already have an example. We already have an example.
Know what someone thinks about what I said. As far as basically, in a nutshell, what I'm saying is I don't truly believe this life we are living right now matters. You know what I'm saying? It does. But I feel like there's something that's further after this. And if there's not, then go ahead.
That's where I was going, that I really don't care about this life. Because whether we want to believe it or not, we all gonna die young.
Sir, sir, can I
Oh
speak
my
to you?
God! Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I wanted to hear Nay's answer.
Sir,
I had a real
why do you feel like that, sir?
Black Bear had a hard day. You good, Black Bear?
Nay, I can't finish. I keep getting. How are they that triggered by 2 words?
Yeah, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Can I
No, Simon, please hold on for a second. Hold on. Now, look. Again, what I told my last group of male panelists, the Emperor was there. I said, don't let a pair of tits be the leadership of men. So when I say that, I want you guys to please carry yourself accordingly. I'm not supposed to be G-checking no man.
Thank you.
I'm not.
Well, I was just asking sir, a question.
Simon.
I'm about to black out.
Jeez.
I'm here. My body feels retarded. I had 3 cups of coffee, 3 hours of sleep, and an Eddie. Yo, N-words. I will run into the mother effing wall like the.
I didn't say nothing wrong. I was just asking. I wanted to speak to sir.
Simon, I'm going to talk to you. It's not about you doing anything wrong. This is called podcast etiquette. We all would love to speak. Sayer will come back. I saw him pull up his index finger.
Okay, what we want to do. All right, no, I got you. Like you didn't need. You don't.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No,
Thank you.
You don't.
I appreciate you. Black Bear, go ahead.
Man, I tell you, these blacks. What I was saying was that this life, I really don't, like Sir was talking about wanting to find out where we come from and how does the body work. This thing gonna die early, man. Who gives a damn about this body? I care about the soul, the spirit in the man, in the woman. Where are we going after this? Where are we going after this? See, my thing is, you better know who I know. Because if you don't know who I know, that means you're going to you know who and you know what. Satan.
I could tell you. I could tell you what the
minute, stop it. Damn.
Yeah, it's on time.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, like that killed me. Lord God.
That was on time. We
All
apologize about that, but that was funny. Hold on, Simon. I'm gonna let you speak afterwards, and then I would love to give my answer. Black Bear, are you done?
Please be done.
I'm done. I'm done.
Thank you.
Okay, Simon, go ahead.
Nah, I mean, I didn't really want to say anything. Really, I wanted to speak to Sir because Sir was really
please,
actually. Sir was actually like speaking some real shit, and I was like, "What you really about?" I just wanted to understand what he's about, and I wasn't being funny about it, you know. So, Sir, are you willing to have a conversation?
Yeah, of course I am. Are you asking me what I prescribe to? Is that what you mean by
Yeah. I mean, what you was talking about before, because that was really interesting.
I believe that the descendants of the transatlantic slave trade are the true lost tribe of Israel.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, you're done.
That's honestly in a nutshell. We're the according. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I believe in the Bible. I believe the Bible. I'll say that, the Holy Bible. I'll say that as a Hebrew Israelite, not as a Christian.
Okay, that's fair. Nay, would you like to take the floor? Yes or no?
I would love to finally ask this motherfucking
Did I baffle him, guys? I didn't baffle you, did I?
I don't know, but
what was that? Okay.
I'm setting myself up right now.
We don't have to
Hello,
indulge.
Willie.
I really don't.
Wall Street Willie's in the building.
The Emperor was the one that was like, all right, nigga, next. Like, we ain't talking about that shit.
No, like you bet, like you could have like really went like off on it, because like I heard much more like when you were just spilling your shit, but like when I turned around and asked you, it took a lot of thought for you to actually turn around and actually say something. So I'm actually looking at you now, you know. So sir, I appreciate you, and the fact of the matter is like I like a black brother, I do, and you have so much to offer. I swear, like just what you said, I saw something in you, but you didn't see it in yourself. But you need to see it in yourself before I can even say anything to you.
I know. I'm not perfect. And guys, I want guys like Untractable. I want you guys to know that I'm not one of the Hebrews that think whites are going to hell and it's only about blacks. The Bible just
I don't think you're Hebrew at all, and I don't think you're a Hebrew at all. And Untrackable is a veteran, like he knows. Like so, no, still you're youngin'. You know what I'm saying?
He
But
violated
what
the
I'm saying,
Hebrew code.
what I'm seeing in you right now is potential.
Go ahead, Nathan. Sorry.
Thank you.
Do you want Willie to go first?
Here. Oh yeah, Willie. Let's introduce Wall Street Willie. As we all know, the Harlem.
Here we go.
The Harlem gangster.
Peace and Pan-Africanism.
The New York accent.
Pan-Africanism to you all. I'd like to start by saluting my brother White
You too,
Bear.
Nazis. You too.
He is my brother. And White Bear, it's always a pleasure to build with you and enjoy the space with you, my brother. Peace and Pan-Africanism.
He just called you White Bear. That's wild.
Now,
Black Bear?
I'm interested in what new job Mike has today. I've heard he was an offshore driller. He was an astronaut. He was a nuclear physicist.
Willie,
and a meter
what the hell
maid.
is no? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See,
we was talking about this earlier.
I knew what I was doing. Don't think that you caught me on the weak side because of what your black ass up. Yeah, I will go.
We was talking about this earlier.
Hold on, Simon. Wait a second.
I will go ahead. What we're talking about, we're in the file of philosophy. So we are answering, not asking, But this is the question I will read to you. What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any, in your opinion?
To empower our children.
All right.
Good answer.
Like
And I
literally,
like it. It's clean.
yeah, literally, like my life is at this point of having some success and being kind of burnt out. I'm a burnout crash out, right? But everything I do now is about the legacy that I can create for my children that will open doors for them. It's all about the next generation.
Yo, the Emperor, why you got a white tee like that?
Simon.
All right. Yes, Massa. What's your
Yeah,
answer?
me and Emperor got beef too. We're gonna get to that later. We're gonna be here all night, folks. Tune in.
But
Shout
I
out
would
to
like
the
to.
Gospel of Ball.
I was
What's up,
watching her.
man?
I was like, what? Why you got white tee like that?
I would like to
Yo,
expound on what he said.
unpack what you made. I'm sorry. I just gotta stop laughing at Simon because out of all the things he could have asked, he asked about his beater. Pause.
I would
Yeah,
expound
you like
on what
what? Cat Williams. You look like Cat Williams, right?
please, Simon. I would like to expound on what he said because
all right. I'm sorry. Go ahead. All right, Simon. Let's mute up because we can't stop laughing. Let this man talk.
because you said leave a legacy for your children, and what I said earlier was learn, do, teach. But these are things that we have to do. However, if you procreate before you learn, then you are doing while you're learning, and you are teaching while you're doing. These are all the steps that matter, and
I like that. Learn, do, teach. I like that.
The order is not a prescription. It is just things that have to be done. You might procreate before you have learned, before you have done anything.
Right.
Then maybe through having children, you're gonna do some things. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn a whole lot, and then you have to do things. You feel compelled, to be brave and step out into the world to provide and stuff like that.
What
you don't have to
do we?
qualify for me. I'm gonna steal it regardless. I like
What do we learn
like
having
that.
children?
It's not an order of operations thing. It is just these things you must do. You must learn, you must do, and you must teach. It's
like
not
that.
a one after the
We
other.
are-
You
Yo,
can do.
And that's one of the reasons why I made one of my points, because I said there's the ultimate goal is to know, to find out where we came from, and the ultimate purpose, that final purpose is to know. So the knowledge and to learn and to teach, this is all about knowing. This is all about the wisdom, the practicality, and being able to do that.
You can't teach
But
nobody. You can't teach
the
nobody
ultimate
anything.
goal, I feel like it's the same thing, but it's different. You know what I mean? Because when you say ultimate goal, that's your final product, but the ultimate purpose is why you're doing it.
All right. Okay.
So that's how I answered the question.
That's not nice, Simon. Even if he's being goofy, like just give him his time.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think we put a lot of heat on our own shoulders, and like we try to be everything that we are not. You know what I'm saying? It's like just be yourself. You don't need to be a teacher. Like, you got children, yeah, we got children.
So you gotta teach them,
that
though.
don't make
well, Simon,
teach them what?
Simon,
teach them what?
Okay, Simon, I'm not gonna do that with you, man. We can't do that because we're obfuscating.
That
Massa,
doesn't tie into the question that he answered. That doesn't tie in.
Yeah, we're getting off topic.
I wouldn't even say you're moving the goalposts. You're talking about something completely
totally different.
No, I'm gonna say what you don't want to hear.
He's saying
that's fact.
But
you can't look. We do this stupid shit to ourselves, and at the end of the day, like, you trying to make out
Don't let them bully you.
You're trying to make out like, oh, just
Don't hype
because
him
like
up.
you've been. I'm just saying, as a parent, I've got 3 children.
If
Okay,
you don't
my
Okay.
have
oldest
the
is
heat on your shoulder,
my oldest is 21. Like seriously.
All right, you got to
if
land the
you
plane though, so Nate can go. So can you wrap it up though?
I'm just saying, like you can't be
Okay, well just
having,
say
you
it.
can't, don't have a. I'm just saying, don't give yourself a hard time. That's what I'm saying. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
awesome.
Because we do that to ourselves all the time. Like just chill out and do the best you can. Because if you're just alive, then that means something, and it's gonna
yeah,
mean
All right.
something more than you
Okay.
Lying ass
understand
mean
All
a
right.
in the future
damn
Awesome.
life.
thing.
Awesome. Plane landed. Plane landed. Go ahead,
if
You
Nate,
know
and then
how
we can
many
play the
people are
video some more.
alive, Simon, that aren't doing anything? Being
you
alive
Yo.
don't
don't
have
mean a thing.
shoulders, then what is your motivation?
Uh-oh.
What is your motivation to complete goals? You just gonna float through life and be like, "Oh, I'm just being me.
That's what
I'm
he's
just
saying to
being
do,
me."
but it's okay. We could do that though, right? Because we got choices. So
Give me
that's
a
his
second,
point of
guys.
view. Go ahead.
Being me, I don't have to answer to that heat. I can run from the heat.
Untrackable, pardon me. Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Chris
Yes,
Reed,
ma'am.
3227, $2 super chat. What's wrong with Lauren Hill? Well, what's wrong with me is I can't even answer the question. I can't even get in on the topic, and I'm hosting the shit. I'm just a chaperone on a school bus.
You know, Nate, it could all be so simple,
No, do
but
I
you
need a
rather make it
response? Can
hard.
I? Can I?
All right.
First of all, did this require Wall Street Willie to answer to the super chat? Yes or no? Circle 1.
No, massa.
Not you,
Oh,
Willie. Willie.
Nazis, we both end up with scars, right?
Shut up. This is
Tell
not
me
Shakespeare. What the hell are you talking about? I'm answering the super chat.
No one
that
ends
was
up
the
with
super chat.
scars,
It was
bro.
Lauren
What's wrong
Hill.
with
See, you
you?
missed
No,
it.
hello,
Tell
butthead.
me
Chris
who I have
Reed,
to be.
3227. What's wrong with
Oh, my
Lauren
bad.
Hill? See, you're not paying attention. That's why my name is Jessa Massa now.
now say it.
Jeez. Now,
I've never
thank
seen
you,
that
Chris
name before in
Reed.
my life, and that's original.
Thank you.
Yep.
But thank you, Chris Reed, for the super chat. Let me get this right. So, not that.
Chris Reed.
Yes, salute. So, what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? I think the ultimate goal of human life is to know yourself.
What?
Just stewing it. Stop always just responding.
Exactly. No, you're told. You're saying
That's a good one, Nate. That's a good one.
complete
Now hold on,
facts. That's
Nazis.
I
complete
think I
facts.
Nazis.
understand where you're coming from.
Now, Nazis,
That's
is
yes
that
a master
advice?
to you.
Salute, Skywalker. And ask the wizard anything. Ask.
Is
Yes,
that
master.
is that universal advice? Is that advice that goes for everyone?
Know
What you just said?
yourself.
That's
I
I'm
could
not
provide some
concerned with knowing
examples.
myself. I know myself too
I could
well.
provide some examples. So since I'm so real about myself, I know myself. I know I can't date gangsters. I can't date them. I will not look their way. If they look like they're one of those thugs, I will not look their way.
you've never
Because
looked
I
their
know
way.
never.
Never.
Forgot where you came from, sis.
Never,
You forgot where
never.
you
Let me
came
let
from.
me let me
Leave
give
her
you
alone.
a real story, sir. Let me tell you a real story. My ex, and it's gonna lead to why I came to knowing self. This very story. I was dating this guy when I was 17. First relationship, whatever. It was getting like a little serious, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. So during the course of the relationship, he looked into getting into a gang. The man got blessed in because of his size. Exactly.
He
Yeah,
was big. He was too big, or
he was big. Like he was just muscle. So he got in for being muscle. That's that weird East Coast shit. Let me keep it real. We're not talking about West Coast. It's different
okay.
on the East Coast. So they had their own thing going on. Violence was happening. So when I found out he was inquiring, I thought it was the biggest joke. I said, "You got to be kidding me." I got disgusted because I'm like, "Wait, you can't protect yourself?" That was my initial thought at 17 because my father taught me to protect myself. I keep my bisexual blade on me every day.
Pause.
No pause. It come out both ways.
Yeah, ain't no pause in that. She said what she said. Now,
Exactly.
Wait,
what
Yeah.
if he was, what if he was cartel, Nazes? What if he was cartel?
I'm not doing it. No. Let me finish my story so we can understand. So I threw jokes at him. Yo, I clowned him in front of all his friends. Like as witty as I am now, that's what I was before. I'm still am. But when I was younger, that's how I carried myself.
Was this when you were going to Roosevelt?
I never went to Roosevelt. I told you I went to Fashion High.
Oh, you went to
Salute,
fashion.
peace.
That's right.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey
Good, good.
girl, how you
wait,
I
doing?
who's
got
that?
Lord,
over here
salute
telling
to
a
the girls in
story.
Wait, who's
fashion.
that?
My
Wait a
bad.
sec.
My bad.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm sharing a story. I'm helping these
Oh my!
guys. Simon, please. I'm helping these guys
That's my
understand that
baby.
hold on, calm
Damn, get
down.
out of here
So
with that, man. Chill out.
the question
Shut
of
up.
the night, stop it. The question of the night is what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any? So I was answering the question and I said knowing self. So everyone's like, some get it, some like, what do you mean? So I was offering a story. So I
Mm-hmm.
was 17. I was dating this guy. He was doing his thing too. Let me not void those blanks. He was doing his thing. He was going to work. He was one of the teenagers that had a job, buying things, looking fly, always looked right, presentable. It was great. He was just like a clean cut guy. Then he decided to roll with a group of guys that were a part of a gang. So he got blessed in because he was big in size. As a teenager, he was like really big. So it was like, yo, we need him in. So he got in. So I thought that was like the craziest thing in the world. I didn't find it where it was like, oh, I'm a G, this, and the other. I was like, nah, my father taught me like self-defense. My father had me fight my first fight. I ain't had no friends peer pressure me. My father peer pressured me to have my first fight
Mm-hmm.
with a boy.
Or your cousin
So
said.
nah, it was some random kid. I thought he could take my toy.
That
My father,
explains so
yeah,
much.
yeah. Thank you for understanding. That so that whole story, I will never forget. My father said, "I ain't raising no punk bitch," and those exact words.
I absolutely, absolutely, and and just a part of what you just said, what's the meaning of life? Or I'm sorry, I don't want to mix it up, but something that you leave behind, your legacy, your memory, your lessons,
Hmm.
just different things that if somebody have never experienced it before, they wouldn't. You sound crazy talking about it, but like you said, your family taught you self defense, so you don't walk through life with a spirit of fear. You walk through in life with courage, even though you understand that there are you know fears like you
Wait,
understand
peace.
Look
it's
at
a
You
God.
thing.
breaking up?
Look at
Man,
God.
you breaking
Oh, I'm
up.
sorry.
Peace. Yeah,
Hold
repeat
on.
that.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, because she was
Yep.
going
Hold
in.
on.
All right. So
Okay,
so
that
right.
better?
All right. Go ahead. Keep going.
No, you go
Wait,
ahead.
wait.
You go ahead.
Yo, peace.
Hold,
Uh-huh.
please, Simon. Can
You,
she finish what she's saying so I can finish my
no,
story and we
no,
can move
peace is
on to
my
the next
lady.
topic?
That's my lady.
Can we
Wait
just
a
do
second.
that?
Hold
I
on, let her
understand.
finish, bro.
Hold on, hold on, come on. You cut on
Oh,
the
I
camera.
ain't got time for
You're
you.
gonna get your chance, Simon. Can we finish what we started? Can we
That's
do
my
it?
lady. That's my lady over there.
I understand she's not going anywhere. She's chilling. She was
So
telling the story.
that was all. That
All
was all
right.
I had to say. Is I
Simon, like, take
understand.
me through there. Take me through that.
Yo, Willie.
All right, my fault.
Yeah, it's what we leave. What we leave behind. So, and it's like, how will people remember you when you're no longer here? And you don't know. This is another thing too. Just because you leave this earth doesn't mean that you get a. There's this thing, right? And this could be a different conversation. But people don't forget how you made them feel while you were here, and it's okay. Sometimes we don't acknowledge that. Like, no, that person maybe they weren't such a good person. When they left here. That doesn't mean that it's a heaven or hell for them, but you can acknowledge that. You know what? I love that person. I miss that person, but they still, I still have my experiences with them, and then that makes it real.
Mhm.
That's all.
That's what's up. No, that was nicely explained. I like that because growing up with being so strong and knowing self, I knew not to deal with men that would get into that gang life because I will join it with no issue. Then all of a sudden I'm living a criminal's life. I cut him in his face. I did my first criminal offense on him.
Mm-hmm.
That was the guy who I cut in his Simon. Like, come on, bro. Damn, I'm over here trying to wrap up a story. You keep interrupting. I'm not even hitting the mute on you. So what I'm saying is that same guy that got into that lifestyle, I was like, yo, I don't want to be a part of it. This and that. He wanted me to wear beads and all that. And I was like, all right, whatever. Me being an agreeable young lady, right? I'm gonna wear it. But I didn't commit any crime. I didn't. I wasn't about that. I was in a vocational high school. I was studying fashion design. So I knew that that was the path I wanted to go. I wasn't one of those, young that didn't know where she wanted to go. My father's like,
Why
you're
you
going to be an
say it like
artist.
that?
Why don't you shut your mouth?
I was studying fashion design.
So Willie, you one of those blacks, right? You want to, oh, okay. You want to take me back to my childhood? I will completely crash out and I don't mind. I'm tired, I'm high, and I'm caffeinated.
Well, and you said something very important. You had someone that had high expectations for you. You didn't want to disappoint your father.
Hey, Nay. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to interrupt you, peace of mind, but
go ahead.
As I always say, can you just mute yourself? Your audio is really
Hey,
bad.
777.
Yeah, it is feedback.
Yeah, somebody has to control that woman's audio. Guys, respectfully, if you
don't speak to my woman like that, bro. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I don't talk to.
You got a real issue. Like I swear,
I don't
why
talk,
do you keep doing this?
Nay, I need a favor, Nay.
Simon.
She got a whole husband,
Nay.
Simon. Chill, bro.
Time out, guys. Wait, hey, what happened?
Don't.
Wait, what
Don't do
the
that.
hell? Who's doing it? What the
fuck?
I
don't like that. I don't like that.
Wait, free
Skywalker probably.
back. All right, good.
No,
Guys,
I think that was my wristband. Hold on, no, that was my wristband because
Can I get 30? Can I get 30 seconds by myself for the announcement?
Hold on.
Yeah, I need the Summer Jam screen. Thank you, guys. Dinner with 777 is taking over the Gospel of Bob. We're in agreement with Bob and his investors. I'd like to say welcome to Dinner with 777 Inc. You guys are more than welcome to be on the new channel, Dinner with 777, which is taking over the Gospel of Bob. We're in talks right now. We've talked with Bob. He's in agreement. He was forced to sign the contract. Nay, welcome aboard, Nay. And RLM, if you play your cards right, we'd love to have your tits over with us. So only your tits, not your body, just your tits.
Oh my God.
Leave them in a suitcase and we will pick them up on the way out. Guys, that was the announcement. Welcome to Dinner with 777 Inc. Go ahead, Nay. Thank you. Continue on with my show. Go ahead.
I'd have dinner with 777. No do funny. No do funny. No do funny.
My God. So 777, we're answering this question. So what is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
Great.
Yeah, Nay, you didn't talk to me about putting this up on the screen, so
yeah.
What are
you talking about? We didn't even have our first meeting. You just introduced us.
Yeah, there is no meeting.
777's company just got took over by the Empire. He got forced to sign a contract that he's gonna get an email soon.
Sky, Nay, if you don't mind, can you drop the Emperor for a minute, Nay? Thank you.
You guys are. Listen. Y'all not gonna stress me out. Just talk.
Sky, Bob, we're gonna need to drop the Emp real quick. Don't make me clap, guys. Don't make me clap.
What the hell? I just noticed is 84. Can you put up a poll of who should run the channel?
Yeah, we're gonna need you to put up that poll, Nay.
What? Yeah. I can't. I don't have controls. I'm only on StreamYard, not on YouTube.
It's over, guys. It's over.
What the hell?
I told you the takeover was imminent.
You guys, y'all must have had a time over at your channel, 777.
Yeah, Yeah,
I was having a something to talk about moment. It felt like
Wait, what did I
Saturday for
miss?
me. It felt good.
Nate, we have a signing bonus also, which will be
What's the bonus?
how would you prefer? Do you want cash? Would you like Cash App? What would you like?
I have to hear it first. I can't accept something I don't know about.
Okay. Well, I told you, we're purchasing you in RLM.
Oh, you could be bought, NASA? That's crazy.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Like, no, she's not for sale.
No, she is for sale, man.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, she is.
I gotta hear numbers. If you want my
Exactly.
pause, that sounds crazy. I ain't gonna
Exactly.
go.
Dang, that's wild.
Told you.
Emperor, what the hell was that? What was that? 1800?
Told you.
Yeah, Reposado. My bad.
God damn, bro.
That's all I got left, and I'm finna be done with all this stuff. I gotta do some shit.
Are we putting up the poll or what?
No, Amber,
I
you don't
can't,
go
I
in
can't
there.
make up the poll. I don't
Let
have
me
I've got a
answer this.
bone to pick with you, Paul.
Let me answer this real quick because I gotta get out of here.
What is the final purpose or ultimate goal of human life, if there is any?
I would like to say to create a better world somehow. Just one person. Just eat. If we all just make this world a better place, as simple as that sounds, we don't have to create chaos and pain and anger and disruption. And obviously, men are the most important because God made it like that. We create life. So at this point, we need to go ahead and just find a way in our simple minds to just create peace on earth one way or the other.
Yeah, I wish that would have happened, but it's not.
I like that. I like that. I fucks with it. Excuse
Yeah.
my language.
That's a fact.
I think
I
if I'm
totally
gonna-
forgot to wrap it up. Y'all crazy, yo.
if I'm gonna piggyback
you could
off
hit
of
play.
if I'm
Go
gonna
ahead, sir.
piggyback off of 777, I think we should I agree with finding peace on earth, but I also think we should find a way to regain our power.
Oh, my tree hugging kumbaya stuff. Y'all's making fun of me. Sound
Every
good now,
action
huh?
we take aims at some good. When we dig deep enough, we find that some goods are pursued for the sake of others. We want money to buy things. We want health to live well. But there must be something we want for its own sake, not as a means to something else.
Nazers, you knew I
Otherwise,
was gonna say some bullshit, ain't it?
Hey Nate, whose idea was this born? Whose idea was this?
This was my idea.
Whose idea?
This is my idea, bro. I've been trying to play this video for a minute.
Oh, that's some crazy boring ass shit right here.
Yeah, no, it's not, man. You mad? You just wanted to try to get me,
The
but it's cool.
Shaolin monk did let me know. Yeah, this must be Emperor's.
It was interesting how it started.
we'd have an infinite
like we
chain of
lost
purposes,
course.
which would make our desires empty. This final goal is eudaimonia.
Eudaimonia is often translated as happiness or flourishing.
Yeah, I'm out of here with this type of shit going on, man. I'm out of here.
Yo, are y'all people
I thought it was an
happy?
STD.
I'm good. I'm
What
out.
is it, trigomonia?
Now 777 want to leave.
Eudaimonia. I'm good with this type of shit. Yeah, I'm
Well,
good.
777 said he was already finna go do something anyway.
I deserve
hanging
better.
out with us for a moment, my brother.
I deserve better content than this, Nate. I'm sorry.
This is almost like doing yoga.
You gave up, Nate. You gave up. Yo, you gave up my interview.
No, you
Nate.
gave up my
You gave up
interview.
my
That's
interview
who gave up. I was
to do eudaimonia.
You see how he switches up? You see how he
gave up
switches
my
up?
interview to do eudaimonia?
No, you.
All right, who gave up whose interview?
You
Who's
gave
lying?
it.
The
It's
interview
your
for
fault.
eudaimonia?
So blame yourself. It's your
Nah,
fault.
777 tried to move
Because
the
I didn't
time.
cancel it.
Is
You did.
eudaimonia
For
You canceled the
eudaimonia?
interview.
You gave up the interview for eudaimonia?
You
Who is
canceled my
lying?
For
interview.
pneumonia? For
You
pneumonia?
canceled my interview.
For pneumonia?
Who's lying?
Look,
Nathan,
Nate
are
wanted
you
to be
lying?
early. Nate wanted to be early by
Hey,
30
you said you were
minutes,
tired.
Okay,
You
who
said you
maybe
were
an hour,
tired.
I said
and
y'all
then
come
he
in
said,
later.
nah.
Nathan,
You said you
Nathan,
were tired
you.
tonight. You
Thank
said you were
telling the
tired.
you.
You
Thank
said you needed sleep tonight, but you're doing eudaimonia shows?
Does
Might as
penicillin
well,
cure
since people want to
eudaimonia?
cancel my interviews. We all gonna get eudaimonia.
777, you see
Ooh.
how women play with your time? You see
I
that?
ain't never had
You
eudaimonia
gotta
in my
kick me
life.
next. You gotta kick me next. Don't kick
Hey,
me.
we're learning new stuff around here. That's crazy. Gospel
How
about
you
had,
kick 777?
it's crazy. That's real stuff.
Nazes, who now? Hold on, Nazes. Who canceled on who? Keep it real. Who canceled on
No,
who?
cancel. He said, "Yo, let's just do it next week." I said, "Okay." First, it was at 10 o'clock. Then I didn't get enough sleep today. I'm literally delirious right now. I'm rocking out though. So I'm just chilling. And on panel, as Emperor's my witness, I said, "Yo, why don't I just come up at 9 o'clock?" Because he assumed that I was gonna come through late. He said, "No, we'll do it next week." I said, "Okay, cool." He's the one that signed off on it. I would have done it. You see, I'm chilling. I
You
knew,
know,
I knew
we gotta sometimes we gotta deep dive into these things because you know niggas.
Yeah,
be
and
lying.
then he came up here and
Niggas
tried to get
lie.
her to leave and go to his interview right now because he
I'm
saw
a
her on
nigga.
there, and it's just like, why not wait till 9? But it's too
Look,
late
man,
now.
Emperor, I'm
Hold
a
on for
nigga.
a
I know
second.
that we lie. We lie.
Because
Niggas lie.
StreamYard is acting all weird. I got a super chat.
What's that noise?
Hey,
Y'all hear that? Sound like somebody chewing on cardboard.
I
What is that?
appreciate it.
All
Be safe,
right,
Rocky.
Ryan, pardon me, peeps.
salute to
Ryan
Ryan.
Bardwell, 5641, $20 super chat. Salute GOB. Pardon self. This StreamYard is acting really weird. It doesn't refresh in real time. It's weird as shit.
Hey Ryan, send
salute
sir
to
like
you.
$25. I'm trying to check this new pizza out. Domino's got. I seen a commercial like 10 minutes ago.
Hold on. Damn it.
Oh, go ahead,
I gotta add peace. All right. Peace. Simon, go ahead. Talk to your baby.
Speaking of acting really weird. Hey, I'm Emperor. So
Yo, peace.
I want him. Well, hold on, Willie. Excuse you. I want Simon to help Peace of my mind with her mic.
Peace. How are you, man?
I'm good, Simon. Thank you.
Go ahead, Simon. You wanted to say something.
No, that's
that's
my lady. Like, I can't just say shit over the internet. Like, she knows.
What if I said that's my lady though?
I give a fuck
you know
what
who
you
this
about
is?
to say.
You know
who are you, bro?
What if I'm
who
her
are
husband?
you?
What if I'm her husband? Did you even ask?
Shut up. I ain't got time for you, bro.
I'm telling you, she got a man already, bro. It's crazy work, but I mean, do your thing, bro.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying, bro. That's my lady.
Okay, you got it, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Sure. You keep.
I don't care. Like you can say what you want. You know what
keep
it is.
playing
You know
pretend, dog. You know all you want, bro. Play
Listen,
pretend.
don't let me smack you up outside your face,
bro.
nigga.
Keep playing
Like,
pretend all you want, but it's okay. Do your thing, G.
Jesus,
I just want to get back to the video.
Hello, Chang. Welcome. How are you?
Hello. How you doing today? Oh my God. Oh my God.
How are you, Chang?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How you doing today? Oh my God, you look so delicious. Oh my God. So hang on.
Where's the duck sauce? I ordered
the duck sauce is hanging out your mother's asshole when I slurped it last time, big boy. Oh my God.
Yo, Chang. Always a pleasure having you here.
It's always a pleasure to meet you. Oh my God, it's so delicious today. Emperor, what are you doing today?
You already know we learning.
Can you can you say this? My name is Ranga Song Di Hong Di Hai Dong Ding Hong Sang Wa. Can you learn that today, motherfucker? Ding Wa. Oh my God!
Did I do it?
Oh my God! Emperor, you know you just said. Emperor, you know you just said in my chat in my language.
No, I didn't say nothing in your language, but
it says that
I know how to speak baby talk. Don't play with me. Come on,
just said in my language that you like baby oil, men with baby oil on their body.
No,
Oh my
I
God,
didn't
it's
say
so
that. What I
gay.
said
Oh my
was,
God,
look, in
it's
my
so gay
language.
today.
That's
Oh my God,
look, I'm half Korean. What are you saying? Look, bro, I'm about to be 75% Korean after this, man. You know what?
Oh my God! Emperor, shout out to you on the 75%. Get high as a motherfucker. Are you high as a giraffe today? Oh my God!
Not yet. You know, but I'm hanging on the rim. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay. Shout out, Emperor is a G. Oh my God, so delicious. So, what is everybody doing today? Oh my God, what?
We're talking about the ultimate purpose of life and the final goal, or one of them. Ultimate goal and final purpose of life.
The ultimate purpose of life is when you come out to your mother's glory hole, and then you try to have as much fun as you can, and that's what it's all about. And then when you get to your 50s and 60s, and that's when it goes off a cliff, and then that's when you.
Well, thank you for the knowledge. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, you sound stupid. Like
Dr. Chang.
I don't know why you fools are giggling around this fool.
That
Like,
is
Why,
what is
motherfucker?
innuendo.
Why,
happening,
okay,
like?
So
Uh-oh,
so
Simon
what?
asking
So
for
okay,
it? Oh
okay.
shit.
The floor is yours
Nah, you
today.
sound stupid, bro. You
I
sound
don't
real
give a fuck. I
stupid.
don't care. I do. Do I give a fuck,
Don't swear
motherfucker?
around me.
Crash
I
out,
ain't got
Chang.
time for that. You know what I'm
Crash out,
saying?
Okay,
Like,
Chang.
you
well, okay.
sound idiotic.
I will make the
Get
time
him,
for
And
you.
Chang.
you're
I'll make for the
making
time
you
for you.
no, look, listen, bro.
No,
Listen, you think you're funny or something? What, you a
Crash
Listen,
out,
comedian or
Chang.
motherfucker.
some shit? Are
Listen,
you a
motherfucker.
comedian?
No,
Are you
no,
a comedian, bro?
no.
Yo, bro.
I'm not a comedian, but
Listen,
you're a
bro.
clown. You're
You
a
can't
clown. You're
come
a clown,
around
or
our
maybe you're the whole
hoods and
circus
get
today,
like
big boy. Oh
talking
my
like
god,
Well,
that. That's
that's what I
crazy.
Chang,
mean. You're
I
so
had a question, Chang.
Crazy work. What?
you're so disabled, motherfucker. Calm down today.
Come on, bro. Like, come on,
Chang, I have a
doctor,
question, Chang.
Damn it,
sir.
Chang.
How come your
Can this
name?
fool actually come
How
around our
come?
You
hood
can't be
and
doing
actually
that to me,
talk
man.
like this?
Hey,
You'll
I'm
get
Chang.
trying to breathe.
beat down, bro. You get beat down just like a what?
Eskimo with the hoodie on.
Who
Oh,
you talking
calm
to?
down. It's not raining in your house. Calm down.
You
What
get
the fuck?
beat the hell down, bro.
Hey,
Listen,
Chang. Can I
motherfucker.
ask you a question,
About some
Chang?
Why
Korean
are you wearing a
bullshit.
hoodie inside
No
your
one
house?
cares about Korean, nigga.
Have you not paid have you
Shut
not
up.
paid your gas bill today? What are you cold in your house? What the fuck?
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
I'm
Hey,
talking
Gas
Chang.
about you
bill?
Dr.
today,
Chang said you broke, bro.
Yes,
So
it is
Can I
broke.
who's
ask
your
you a
gas
That's what
question, Chang?
it is.
who's your gas provider? Tell me about
Uh,
gas bill.
well, I don't need a gas
You
provider
see,
because
I got people
your
digging
mother's
me on
pussy is
a
the bomb
regular,
as
bro.
fire. Oh my
Listen,
god.
bro,
Oh my god, he's got a cheap on the phone.
you
Oh
got
my god, look at
people,
that
you
phone. Oh my
messing
god,
with
look
the
at that
wrong
phone.
one,
Oh
bro.
my god. Oh my god, that's so cheap. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so disabled.
Hey, Chang. Can I ask you a question?
He bounced.
Oh, damn. I didn't get to ask them the question. I wanted to know, why do their names always sound like a pot going down the steps? Like,
Well,
it's like
that was
bing,
overstimulating.
bong, bing, pow, ting, ting. All right, never mind. That was pretty racist.
Yeah, it
Very
was. Because you forgot ching, ching, cling, ling.
I was just about to say you didn't say ching, bro. Like how you missed the
And then
ching,
at the
bro?
bottom, it goes bing, ling, 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 ling.
I get the joke, but he didn't say ching. I'm like waiting on ching. He didn't say ching, but I get it, Willie.
Dang.
I
But
get
I'm
it.
just playing. I'm just playing.
That was
But
racist, bro.
I
that
appreciate
was
it,
hella
Chang.
racist.
I appreciate it.
But
Yeah, I get it.
go ahead,
I was
Nate.
waiting
Go
on
ahead,
ching, though. I was
Massa.
waiting
Go
on
ahead,
ching.
Massa.
Willie, and now I got a personal issue with you.
Oh, jeez.
I got
Oh,
a personal issue with you. Why must you be so tasteless when it
I,
comes to
I,
race? You're so sensitive about yours, but so senseless about others. Why
I'm
should
not.
we be fair?
I am in no way sensitive about my
What?
race. Okay.
No, you
I
were crying on CT's
Excuse
channel
me.
for months, and I've been listening
I
from the
personally,
bushes
I
and the
have
chat.
transcended race, right? I am actually transracial, right? I am going through the
You,
transition of
you,
becoming a Hasidic.
So you're trans? All right, for the record, Willie's trans now.
Yeah, I'm transracial. I
yo,
always felt
StreamYard is
like
ass.
Sure.
I always felt like a 40-year-old Hasidic Jew, like in my soul.
Oh, okay.
That
Now you're a Jew. All
that's who I
right.
knew I was.
A
No,
lot of people are
Emperor,
claiming it.
Emperor. To be fair, CT said that he was transracial like 2 years ago.
He
So
stole that from
So
me.
he's trans too.
yeah, CT trans into a white man like 2 years ago.
Yo, this is crazy. I don't like StreamYard,
Just
but
saying.
NYC Majestic 4726 StreamYard completely crashed. So salute to him as you see that he sent us a super chat. Got to do it the ghetto way, but he got to get acknowledgement. Oh my God, Chang, I love you, motherfucker. Why? That's what he wrote. That's what he wrote.
Hey,
That's
But
yo,
funny.
salute
Shane
to
cracks
him.
me up. I can't even
Yo,
lie.
StreamYard got to get their shit together because
Yeah, they're getting
that
crashed
can F
because
our
everybody
business.
wants to stream now.
Yeah, they need to get some more servers so they can run this.
Jesus, I ain't gonna lie. StreamYard be acting up with my phone, my laptop that I'm using right now. StreamYard is
Yeah,
messed
you're
up.
right.
And I'm not even like heavy trying to like, use it. But whenever I try to call in, it's always I can only hear CT. I can't hear nobody else, or I can hear
That happened to
you,
me.
and I can't hear nobody else. Yeah, it's acting up. Yeah,
You see,
I get it.
Same.
It's
I really be talking to myself at this point because I just accepted the fact that nobody can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Nate, how do you do this every night?
You don't,
I've
do you?
been I kind of have history with podcasting for 7 years. Yeah, like 7 years. It was online, in studio, and now I come back online.
Yeah,
I
like
love chaos because I'm chaotic.
what are you
Chaos
implying?
fuel. Shut up, Willie.
Well,
Chaos.
I wanted to talk to piece of ass. I mean, piece of mind.
No, no, no,
What?
no, 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 no. Not what I'm.
Never
She
mind.
asked me a question. Yeah, Willie.
Fair
I don't
enough.
know why you. I don't know why you do this every night. Why? I'm genuinely asking you why. Why do you do this every night?
In the words of the great philosopher Puff Daddy, like I want to touch the people. Like so.
All right, you
I
know
think,
what? You're going backstage for that line
all
because
right,
that
never
is the
mind.
most
See.
suspect. Fudge! I've effing maximized your black ass. That is disgusting to reference Diddy at this time
Mazes,
of
I ain't gonna
age.
lie, that kind of hit. You gotta admit,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
kind
it did. It did. It
of,
did. It did. I gotta
a
get him
little
some
bit. It
way.
hit
So
a
I gotta
little
put
bit.
the. I gotta. I
That
gotta.
hit a
I gotta
little
hit him.
bit, you
I
know.
gotta. It made some wind. Some wind.
This is
Some
why I
Yeah,
don't
wind.
it
share.
was a
This
little
is why I
fart.
don't share.
A little fart.
Yeah, keep going, Willie. Keep going.
Um,
I was answering peace of mind. She was asking me a question. How do I deal with you people every day?
yeah,
I love
what was she
chaos.
implying?
You guys are chaotic. Let me answer the question, man. And then you can ask.
I wanted to ask her a question too, but go ahead, Nazis.
Yeah, I fuel off this. You guys give me energy. The crazies give me energy. Do you want to say what it's like to be living in New York? Willie, don't say nothing. You're not out here. Because I know you're going to say something. You're not here. You're really not outside.
I don't understand what it's like to live in New York.
Right. And it's like you got all these energies. I saw a guy literally on a train like this, like just leaning like this. I was like, what is going on? He was high off some shit. To see that nasty energy, all those mixing energies, not everyone's chill. One's having an effed up day, the other one's having a great day. Everyone's cluttered. The energies transfer. Since you guys, are into souls and stuff. I know you guys talk about it. So I believe in energies too. So with you guys entertaining me with your chaotic ways, I feed off of it. That's why I call myself the gremlin. Look at my tentacles.
Now, Nazis,
What?
do you see why guys
at you,
like
what?
me advocate for y'all to just move down south?
I believe in that because I do want to do that.
I mean, quick question. I'm just
Yeah.
assuming you have what we call neighbors, right? Neighbors.
Yeah.
You have neighbors. How often do you see your neighbors?
Not too often.
God damn it. All right. I'll choose
You're not
another
supposed to. You in the city.
All right. Okay. Shut up. All right.
People got shit to do.
All right, but what I'm saying is that I honestly, Nathan, that is what I don't like about living in what we call a
metropolis.
Metropolis. Thank you, brother. What
Yes,
we
sir.
call a metropolis. I don't like that because there's too much energy being blended at too much of a rapid pace, and at the same time, it's like a city that never sleeps, especially if you're downtown. Even if you're not downtown, even if you're in the boroughs. Go ahead.
See, that's why I like it. Oh, my bad, brother.
Finally, StreamYard refreshed and like a whole rap sheet of comments just fell through. But here's the super chat. New York City Majestic 4726 $5 super chat. Oh my God, Chang, I love you, motherfucker. Wow, and all that. Salute. Yeah, man, this is crazy. I wanted to read the comments. This is taking me back to when Chang was on the panel.
I would like to interview Chang.
Would you?
I have questions. Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that what you were talking about, sir. That's why I like being in the city. I like being in the metropolis, is because I'm usually in a good mood and a good spirit, and I notice that people will be sitting there with this bad look on their face. So I'll pull up I'll pull something up that's gonna make me laugh. And then I just start laughing. And then the people around me would just start smiling because I'm laughing uncontrollably and they don't understand why. And then some people would start giggling over there. You know what I mean? And that's what I do sometimes because I can tell when the mood is down. So I try to just find something so funny that I can't contain my laughter and then let it spread. It's very cool. It really is.
That doesn't exist
Yeah, I'd have to
because there's
get
a
off of
bunch
that
of
stuff.
that's crazy because I've seen a lot of people laughing uncontrollably for absolutely well, they were high on some shit.
Okay,
And they
It's
were
a different.
laughing
It's a different kind of laugh
uncontrollably.
though. Like those
I don't
contagious laughs
know.
that you can't stop. Well, like you laughing because they're laughing. It's a happy
Yeah.
laugh. It's a different kind of frequency.
You guys being Northerners, what would you say is a plus of living north of the Dixie line compared to living
the
southern?
food and the women.
May I go?
The
Okay,
oh,
I'll give you
peace,
the
go
women. I'll
ahead.
give you women. I'll give you all that.
No,
Women.
peace,
And
go
the
ahead,
food.
'cause I've been talking.
Say again, Nathan. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna let peace answer the question first.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say we have more just like scenery. It's a little crazy up here, but we get winter, summer, spring, and fall. So you just get to see a little bit of experience a little bit of everything. You just have to be able to adapt to it. So
Spoken like a woman who doesn't have to shovel snow, but go ahead.
I do
Yo,
shovel snow. I don't know.
science.
I for my neighbors.
Hey, if you shovel snow, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm just, I know most of y'all don't. So, of course you enjoyed the winter and the snow. But
Hey, having a white Christmas was pretty cool because I come from the West Coast where it's like desert and stuff. So
Oh yeah, you like a white Christmas, huh?
yeah,
release
just like you.
I get out and I just go out and shovel the snow. Just something to
okay.
think about.
Other than 4 different seasons, what's another positive of living up north compared to the south? What's another positive?
and the
food.
Because a lot of the people up north come from the south anyway, especially in Michigan. A lot of our grandparents and great grandparents migrated from the south to be up here with the big three, the UA, the Chrysler, Ford, and GM for those jobs. So
that's true, but that doesn't mean the last 2 generations are from the south. That you talking 5-6 generations back.
It's the food,
Most of them.
and the food, right? Like in the south, 2
Our
o'clock,
food in the
2
south
or
is
5,
very.
everything shut down. New
Our
York
food
City,
in the south it's the same. Y'all got diversity up there. I'll give y'all that. Y'all got Puerto Rican
Willie,
food.
you're southerner now. You're not in New York no more.
watch your mouth.
No, I'm not watching nothing.
Willie, you in North Carolina, ain't it?
Yeah, he's in North Carolina.
Yeah, you eating the same
You're
shit
not
I
even
eat.
outside.
Same shit every day.
I can't even Uber to you, bro.
They got
That's what I miss.
oxtail pizza and shit up there. We ain't got that shit down here. We ain't
yes.
got that.
Yes.
You know how hard it is to find oxtail down here?
Oh my
Hard as shit.
goodness. If I could eat that, I would.
Now I'm thinking about it.
I know
Yeah.
the oxtail spot.
Nay, wait, hold on, guys. Wait, because I just want to ask Nay about the food because I look at the food there. Have you tried that oxtail pizza?
I have not. No.
I
I make my
I
own
want
oxtail
to.
pizza. I make my own.
It's overrated.
Is it official?
Yeah, I go to the meat market to get my oxtail, and I make the oxtail. I shred it off the bone. I throw it on a pizza. I throw the toppings. I make my own oxtail pizza. Well, my wife makes the dough and shit.
You guys go take a look at it whenever you get a chance. When you get off of here, go look up oxtail pizza. Oh, it's on. You'll understand after this.
Hey, make sure you chew it.
Are delicious anyway.
It's overrated.
Make sure you chew it.
I would
Where's
say
it located?
It's overrated. It's
It's in New York.
Where, in Brooklyn?
We got way better food than that. Much better food than that.
Because I heard of it, but I'm not sure what borough it's in.
I've never been to New York.
Pizza.
Yes, sir. How old are you?
Me?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm 41.
What?
Surprise! Yeah, I'm 41. Born 1984.
Okay, that's right.
I'm a vampire. I told you guys I'm not human. I'm actually AI. I'm downloaded onto your hard drives. You can't get rid of it.
Dr. Emperor, how old are you?
Take a wild guess.
No? I don't want to guess.
Yeah. Take a wild guess. I just want to see
Why do people make
if you
things
close.
complicated? Just answer the question.
Because if I made it easy for you, I wouldn't be a challenge.
Why do I need to be a challenge to you? I'm a man.
No, I need to be a challenge because I'm a man. You gotta come like, okay, how old do you think I am? Because you've been talking to me like you think I'm a certain kind of age anyway. So how old do you think I am?
You remind me of Cat Williams. That's what.
So Cat Williams, okay. I get that all the time.
Keep saying
I
that.
really don't see the resemblance, but thank you. I guess a famous guy that never went and hung out
It's
with
like
those
his second
diddlers.
time saying that. He wants
I
to
got you.
Mhm.
I really seen Cat Williams, and I don't look like him. You look more
got
like
to
him.
show
You look
the
like Cat
full-
Williams' uncle.
You don't know, like,
What's
I
wrong with
don't.
that?
They just hate me because they think I'm a pimp.
it's the goatee. It's like the
They're
goatee.
like, hey, he be getting it though. Hey, my bad. It was an accident. I wasn't even doing nothing. Shorty just walked by. She was just like, hey, what you doing? I was just like, chilling. What, you want to chill? She was like, all right, bet. And I was like, cool then.
Oh no,
we chilling. And that's how it usually happens. I don't know. I don't be trying to
No,
go
but
and
that's not a
chase.
bad
You know
thing.
that it.
That's a bad
Look,
thing.
it's okay. You simping. As soon as a girl come up here, he's like,
No,
oh,
I don't
you're the
think
most beautiful. Oh, you're my bae now.
I could be your
You do that
agent.
with everybody, bro.
I could be your agent. Like,
Come on, man.
I don't see
Come
the bad
on,
thing.
man. All right. So look, my thing is, once we get back to the video, this video is cold. It's really gonna hit y'all on some spots. That's why the other dude, Orlando from who? The Wire. Who that? I don't know who that is, bro. But what I will say is those guys probably look like me because I'm American. Ooh,
That was
got him. You see how it goes full circle?
Orlando from The Wire. Let's look it up.
You do look like Orlando. Hey, who said that?
Channel.
Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see.
You do look like Orlando from The Wire.
I don't look like anybody, bro. Like for real.
Bobby. You never heard of The Wire, the show?
No.
Yeah, he definitely looked like
I
Orlando.
tried watching it. I couldn't get into it, bro.
Shout out to Avon.
You can tell like the cameras, the
Did you say shout out to Avon?
I don't look like
First of
whoever
all,
that is.
The
That's why
Wire-
she laughing.
The Wire
That's why she laughing because I
was
don't
one
look
of
like
the
that.
greatest television
That's the
shows
crazy part.
ever created. The Wire.
Oh my
I
lord!
want to be clear on that. Omar coming. Omar coming.
Whatever.
Hey, yo, Nate, chill out.
I think he's very handsome.
Oh well, thank you, Pete.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm
they
looking
must be looking at
grungy. I ain't
Orlando.
got no shave.
why
My
you
beard's
laughing?
all scraggly. My dreads need to get twisted. And you think I look nice? Thank you. I appreciate that. I ain't even wearing no clothes.
You're a handsome man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Why they do that, bro?
That dude black as hell. Me and him do not look alike, bro.
That
Not
is
at all.
you, Emperor.
That is
That
really
is you.
not, bro. You trying to talk about his facial hair, like, but that's not me, bro. Like, I don't look like him. I look different, bro.
You look like Cat Williams. That's what you look
I
like.
really don't. I don't look like Cat Williams either. I mean, y'all want to try to put a face on me, but you
Definitely
can't.
Orlando from
Look
The
at that
Wire.
shit.
Like that.
I look like I'm a
Spot
little
on.
bit of everything, don't I? That's the crazy part.
I don't
See
know
what I'm
who
saying?
said that, but they
That's
deserve it.
that's how you know I'm all
like
American,
that.
unlike
Instantly
some of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's the mirror image. Mirror
Yo,
image.
blackity blacks, huh? You
Look
just
at
a
that
blackity
shit.
black. You're not
Bro,
American.
pull him out. Pull up Cat Williams and pull him up at the same time. Jesus
I do
Christ.
not look like
You're
those
his
people.
twin,
I'm
bro.
telling you, I do
No,
not
go
look
and
like those
find
people.
him. You need to find him. I swear there's some family like relationship that went wrong. Find him.
I don't even look like Cat Williams, bro.
What?
I don't look like him.
Yes,
He looks completely different. That does not look like me, bro. I look so
Simon,
different
you a
that you
sucker,
can't
yo.
put nothing on it, and you just like,
bro.
who does he look like? Let me try to make
No.
fun of him because he's so awesome and he makes sense all the time, and he's not stupid. and I just need to
No
make
one's
fun of him
saying
so
he
I look like a
is. I'm
bigger,
just
better
saying
man.
he
I
looked
get
like
it. Go
him.
ahead. Inflate your ego. I need you to do that. So you look like a man. Look at you. You're blackety black. You look like the background behind you, bro.
Settle down. Settle
Come
down.
on, man. Look.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. You blacker than black, bro. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, like, you're Cat Williams' twin.
I am
And
not
you
Cat
need to
Williams,
find
bro.
him.
You look more like Cat. You look like a black cat.
Something went off and you don't even know about
You
it.
look
You know
like a
what I'm
black
saying?
Cat Williams, bro. You look like a pimp named Slickback
I
with
ain't
no more
trying to
slick to
claim
back, bro.
there's nothing wrong with being Cat Williams. Cat Williams is very
Come on,
successful.
bro.
Cat Williams is very successful. He's a very intelligent comedian, and no one's saying nothing wrong about it. But you look like him. You know what I'm saying?
I really
like,
don't. I don't look like him. That's the crazy part.
Hold on. There's a super chat. Con Shonery 6489. 279 Canadian bucks. Pull up 80s Whoopi Goldberg. All right.
Ain't no good gonna come by you.
Let's pull it up. 80s.
Hey, yo, Carl Shonery is dead wrong, yo.
Pull up the one with the hair, the
Now
same
I
hair.
will say my
He's
auntie
got
Cat
the same
look like
hair. Look,
Whoopi
watch.
Goldberg.
No, pull up the same hair. Not like with him with the thing with the twisted up thing. The hair out.
Simon,
You know.
Simon, stop it. Stop it. No, stop
Yo,
it.
peace. You know I love you, baby. Don't worry about
Which
it.
one? Yo, Whoopi never had eyebrows?
You're
Why you putting up Whoopi? Put up Cat.
Who you're who that?
No, Cat
Who
Williams,
calling
man.
like they from New York? You're salute to Con Shonery. Thank you for donating.
No,
Yo, why they say you like
awesome,
Whoopi?
awesome,
Salute to
awesome, awesome. I'm so
but
I'm
look,
so I'm
that's
so
a
happy. I'm
compliment.
so happy
It's a
you're
compliment,
entertained
bro.
because
It's
that's
a
my job.
It's a compliment.
I'm the real entertaining one.
It's a compliment, bro. Like I ain't
Yeah,
got nothing against you.
I know it's a compliment, bro. I get it. You look like a skinny, what's his name? Rufus, right? The Uncle Rufus.
I don't know what that means, but I
Oh
mean,
man. Oh, you never seen the Boondocks, bro? Come on, man. You blacker than me, bro.
you gonna do
That's
better than that, bro.
crazy.
What's up, Bub?
Ruckus.
How you doing, Bub?
Wait a minute, Skywalker.
Oh,
Bro, you really put up a look at Skywalker. He's like, I'm higher than you. That's what that is. I'm there already.
Skywalker
You really put up a poll, bro. You already know what the answer is. Like, what kind of question is that? What?
Hey,
Over here, I'm doing what I'm told to do. You know what I mean? I was free as a bird on 777's channel earlier. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I get over here.
Why you messing with
Safe zone. Keep it real. It's the restricted zone.
What happened?
You
What
know,
good?
dude reminds me of Easy E. That's what he reminds me of.
No,
like,
that's actually E. Actually,
know
E.
I was
No.
talking about you?
If you saw E looks like Easy E, bro. Like I can't even take that.
No, you remind me of him though, because I remember when he was in Compton, and I spent some time over. I went over to LA for the first time, and I met Dr. Dre. So it's just like, yeah, Easy was a crazy one, and you remind me of him. But I don't understand why, real black men are sitting around having him
now, wait a minute. Like he is not Easy E like, right? Like I thought the Orlando comparison, that was the one. Like when we looked at the picture, when we looked at the empirical data, I do think he might be your uncle. Just curious.
Okay, all right, guys. Look, check it out. I am multicultural and my family is very pronounced. There's a lot of famous names and a lot of people that are prominent that are in my family that I won't speak of because my family has been alienated from all different angles via optics. Okay, so
Yo, is Simon still here?
we're all on our own and we all do our own thing and we don't really intertwine with each other because it gets complicated working with family. So we leave each other out of our business.
Yo, you know what I hate about the South? The rodents, like the stuff you gotta drive over because it just ran in the street.
You just be running people over now, man. So
What are you
reckless,
talking
bro.
about? Look at them big ass rats y'all got up there in New York.
Well, yeah, but they don't
Why
go
Bro.
in
you
the
throwing
street
New
though.
York in
Like,
them? Yo,
yeah, our rats
Skywalker,
are
stop
home
playing with
trained.
New York. You
I
know
forgot
what?
he wasn't from New York. It's just the accent, you know. And it's like when I'm looking away, I hear the accent. New York. That's all I see or hear.
But our
Dang,
rats in New
Willie.
New
York are
York.
home
See that?
trained.
You see that?
Dang,
New York.
Willie.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm
in New
definitely in
York.
New
New
York.
York.
No,
New
you
York.
talk
New
no,
York. New
Willie.
York.
He's
New
not
York.
talking
New
about
York.
you. He's talking
Yes,
about
sir.
me.
Yeah. Can you show us our fingers? Can you
You talking
show?
about who?
Who?
Can you show your fingers? You got them
Show your
rings.
fingers.
Damn.
She's a champion.
Mm.
She got more rings than Kobe. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
So when you stole those from the Diamond District, like my question is, when
You
you,
think I do such things, Willie?
all right, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Go ahead,
He
Nazis.
was
Go
like,
ahead.
never mind,
No,
never
no, Willie.
mind.
You know what I'm talking
Never
about?
mind.
Go ahead,
You're gonna
Nazis.
stop.
Go
You're
ahead.
gonna stop your nonsense. All right. You're gonna stop your nonsense.
Finally. Thank
You
you.
play too much, Willie. Stop. Stop.
All
Willie
right.
be welling in the morning. You
Massa,
drink
can we
coffee,
hit some
Willie?
more of that video in just a little bit? Because I still want to get Skywalker's point of view on some of this too.
Okay.
What y'all talking about?
I don't know. This.
What's going on? What is it? No, nothing.
Right now, it's
Oh,
about the purpose of life and the ultimate goal of humanity, what it should be, and what people think it is.
Raise your kids and die.
Pretty much what
Yeah.
most people said.
Yeah.
So, doctor, do you actually have children?
No, I can't hear nothing.
Can't hear
And I'm
nothing.
totally
I don't see
dis.
nothing.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, doctor? Do you have children?
Doctor, my name is Massa.
For me, I got
No,
more kids than
I'm
I got
talking to
TVs in the house.
him. I'm talking to him.
On my
How
phone.
about Emperor?
Oh
You
yeah, I
talking about
am him. I
Emperor.
forgot. My bad. I am
How about
him.
him?
Thank you,
Right,
bro.
exactly.
We got
So, like,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
do you have children?
Do I have
Chat.
children? I could say yes, and I could say not
Wait,
around
you
me.
can't say I can say. You either have
Yes,
children.
I
or you
can
don't.
say yes, and I can
Whoa,
say not
whoa.
around me currently. I can say those two things.
So you don't look after your
I
children.
ain't even gonna
No,
Hold
I
try.
on,
look
wait,
after. I definitely
before
look after
y'all
children in my
y'all
family.
fall
Yes.
into the rabbit hole. Before y'all
Go
fall
ahead.
into the rabbit hole. Thank you. I want to read the super chat. Uniquely stunning. Thank you. 199 super chat. Is Emperor running the show now? The fudge?
Well, Nate told me that this was my topic and blah blah blah, and I was just reminding her that you are still the host, but thank you for letting me be one of the voices. That's it. That was earlier.
Yeah, he provided the video, the conversation, so I asked him to guide us.
Go ahead, Emperor.
So
Go ahead.
he got a little lead tonight.
Just a little bit. My bad, guys. Anybody
That's
else want
okay.
to say something
I mean,
before Nate starts the
honestly,
video? I mean,
my ADHD is kicking in. I'm not following. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, the
I
first
just came
question
in.
was the purpose of life. That was just the first question. I mean, we could fast forward to the next questions if you want, or we can listen a
there's more
little bit.
questions.
Yeah, it's just the little beginning. We could skip through, or we could play a little bit and hear what they're saying about it, because they argue about it a little bit, like we're doing, like we did. It was interesting. It's only like 2 or 3 minutes long for that part. Then the next question comes up.
Yeah. Wow. Go ahead. Anything.
Oh, shit.
No, I mean, y'all can say whatever.
I don't know what's going on.
Once she puts it on.
She froze up.
She looks
You guys are
concentrated.
talking over the show. Like, what the hell?
Look like
we
she's
can't
doing a
hear
minute.
it. We can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't hear
We don't
it.
even see it yet. We don't see the screen shared either.
You ain't even got to pull it
I
up. This is
forgot.
what's up.
She's watching it.
Oops.
You ain't even you watching it behind the
watching
scenes. You
this.
ain't even watching.
She was like, this is interesting. Y'all don't
Yeah,
see
I
that?
was like, I'm like,
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my goodness.
I
What the
forgot I was
hell?
showing Whoopi
That
Goldberg.
edible kicking in, huh? Yeah, that part.
That bend, I'm floating. So
And
let me
that's
just
hey
put
man
Oh
you
my
saying
on.
goodness.
Star kicking in too.
What about?
They is crashing right now. I don't know what's going on with they.
Ain't
No,
shit. You
I'm
got any gas?
fine. Shut up. Talk about I'm crashing.
Having a
I
good
got
old
it.
time.
There
Hey,
it
get
is.
those likes up.
I'm
Get those
enjoying
likes up.
it. That's a
Ain't
fact.
shit, AG.
All right. Come on. Sidewalk. I got it, bro. All right.
Your order. Not by
I'm a
analyzing.
panelist right now. I'm a panelist today. Y'all gonna hear
And
me.
Sidewalk
You say
talks
each thing
over
has a
the show
function,
as
like a
soon as
knife
I
that
put it
cuts.
on.
But humans aren't
Skywalker,
tools
you're
with a single
insane.
purpose. We're born into relationships as children, parents, friends, citizens. The question isn't what is my individual function, but how do I properly fulfill these bonds? This is why Ren, learning to be fully human through our connections with others, stands at the center of the way.
I don't ignore relationships.
Hot
Humans
pocket.
are political animals. We are naturally meant to live in communities. But here's my question. What makes someone a good friend, a good parent, a good citizen? Don't these all require the same thing? Excellence of character? You say we should fulfill our relationships properly. I agree. But to do that, we must develop virtues like courage, justice, and wisdom. And these virtues require reason, the ability to find the right action in each situation. This capacity for reasoned choice is what makes us distinctly human. When I talk about function, I'm not making humans into tools. I'm asking, what can humans do that nothing else can? Plants grow, animals feel and move, but only we can deliberate and choose according to reason.
You're right that being a good parent or friend requires excellence.
This is pretty
But how
gay.
do we develop these virtues? Not primarily through abstract reasoning. Virtue comes through learning and practice, studying exemplary people, following ritual propriety, gradually refining ourselves. A son learns filial piety by observing and practicing it, not by reasoning about what makes a good son. You emphasize our capacity for reason, but I'd point to our capacity for moral feeling and our ability to learn through ritual and relationships. When a child loves their parents, that's not reason. It's the root of Ren. We cultivate this through proper conduct and study of tradition. Yes, reflection matters. Learning without thought is labor lost. Thought without learning is perilous. The path to excellence isn't found by each person reasoning it out alone.
This
It's
is
found
gay
by
eye.
following the proven way.
You've
Gay
touched
eye.
on something important. I completely agree we learn virtue through.
Are y'all even listening?
I am definitely.
Can you
I
can,
heard what
can,
I'm
can
sorry.
I
y'all
I'm
heard
hear
someone
definitely
me?
listening.
say. I heard someone say this is gay eye.
No,
I didn't say that. It wasn't me.
are you all? Can you all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
we
Yeah,
hear you.
we
Go
can hear
ahead.
you.
I just want to point out something. There's something called Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and it kind of correlates with this video as far as just the things we need that we consider for the basic needs of fulfillment as humans. So like your safety, your security, then your connection, and for nurturing and bonding with others. You guys can look it up if you get time, but it's called Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and I think it makes sense with this video a little bit.
I haven't
Okay,
heard that
okay.
term in a long time. I gotta refresh my brain.
I'm
I feel like
definitely
I
gonna have
just
to pick
learned
your brain
something.
about that one.
Yeah, I gotta reread that.
Practice and by observing excellent people. In fact, I insist on this. We become just by doing just acts, brave by doing brave acts. Habituation is essential. But here's where I worry about relying solely on tradition and ritual. How do we know if the tradition itself is good? Different cities have different customs. Some teach their young to value honor in war. Others value commerce. They can't all be right. This is where practical wisdom comes in. Through experience and reflection, we develop the ability to see what's truly good in each situation. Following ritual can build character, but understanding why we follow it, grasping the principle behind it, that's what makes virtue complete and stable.
You raise a fair concern. Not all customs are worth following. I agree completely. That's precisely why we must study the Sage Kings and the Joe rituals, not just follow whatever happens to be practiced around us. You say we need to reason out what's truly good, but why start from scratch? when we have the example of those who perfected the way? The ancient rulers
Like
brought peace and
Jesus.
harmony to all under heaven. Their rituals weren't arbitrary. They embodied the proper ordering of relationships that brought flourishing for
Like
generations.
Jesus. Ooh.
When I study these rites, I'm not blindly copying. I'm learning from proven.
Did you just say that twice?
Understanding principles matters, but the
You
source
guys
of
are
wisdom
killing me.
isn't
My
just individual
ADHD is kicking
reflection.
in. You talking
We find
over
it by
video.
learning from those who truly got it right.
I respect learning from the past. In fact,
Where's
I studied
777
the
when you need him?
constitutions of 158
Well,
city-states
I'm gonna go
to
change my
understand
poll
what
question. I'm
works.
gonna change my
But
poll
even
answer.
if the Zhou dynasty achieved harmony,
They don't
She's trying to, yeah.
this
All
video.
right.
Can't hear.
I really
Yeah,
don't.
y'all could skip past this one to the next question. They're just
I gotta
debating the other
scrabble and
shit.
do all that work.
Oh, it's like a scroll over. The screen will change and you'll see the question. It should just pop up.
I didn't say anything about.
I got a video I wanted to show y'all. It's a quick, like 30-second video. Let me see if I can find it. There's two of them. All right.
I see the question, but I think I may have skipped one. How many questions would there be?
Probably 6. I think maybe.
I'll do one more. Once I find it fudge, I should have just put it up. Oh, I found it. I'm gonna put this question up.
Thank you
It
again for doing
says,
this.
no doubt. Can a good person be truly happy if they suffer from extreme misfortune or poverty?
Hell no.
I don't think you'd be happy.
Well,
Nah, you
it
can't.
says misfortune or poverty.
A lot of them bums on the street, they're happy.
I think they can, and I can tell
And
you
bums,
why.
some of them bums on the street are happier than us.
No, you can't
Not
call
the bums
them
in New York.
There's no bums. Like at the end of the day,
I got
people
like,
have.
I
People
got
have.
Oh no, there's
like
definitely
80
bums.
You're, what are you talking about? You're talking about an extreme situation. So, like, no, that's not what it is. Can a good person be truly happy if they suffer from extreme misfortune or poverty? Okay,
Extreme.
so yeah. So that means that can mean anything. And at the end of the day, it's like if someone's just suffering something for the moment, that doesn't mean that they're going to suffer it for the rest of their life. So, you know, it doesn't mean like you can't take somebody in, you ain't going to do something. You know, we've all done that. I that's where I came from anyway. My mother used to, you know, who's that?
Oh, we're trying to see what you know. You just stop that you know.
No, I don't. Con Sammy Shun, son. I don't know. Look, we're having a conversation, bro. We're having a conversation.
We getting ignorant yet, or
Black Bear, what's up, Black Bear? What's good?
Man, what's up, Sky? Man, it's about time. Hey, we gotta get ignorant, man. Tonight is Thursday.
You animals can't control
Oh,
yourselves.
back.
You guys can't have civil conversation.
I changed my vote too.
Oh, hey, it's high. Oh my God.
Civil
What do you
conversation.
think about this
return to
video?
yourself, Black.
I'm going outside.
You're
You guys
behaving
can
yourself
have
for a good
civil
time.
conversation.
Look at this.
Guilty.
I remember seeing him on the Fresh Prince. I remember that.
Guilty.
All them people. I see.
This is your president, though. This is your president. So I don't know what you're worried about. Like all of a sudden you're worried that this is your president, bro.
Why
This
is
is who you voted for.
Why is this damn Australian dude talking? Look at this. Watching greatness, man. Look at this. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Our
This
president,
is
y'all.
beautiful. Hey, Sky, thank you for showing this. This is beautiful, man.
Yo, bro, why you mute me,
like
bro?
this? Do you
Why
like
you
this?
mute me, bro?
This is America.
Wow, they praying
It
for
sounds
him.
like everyone is gasping every time you pose next to a black person.
And they really did, when you read the history, what they gave up,
They gave everything to smash the chains of slavery and preserve our nation, and they did it with incredible bravery. They helped win the Wild West, tamed the skies, and saved freedom in the Second World War. They're
God bless
warriors.
America.
From the very beginning, Black Americans have been a vital part of the American story, helping to make this the greatest nation in the history of the world. So true.
Can we
Thank
play the
you.
video where he
Thank
made
you.
black people monkeys? Can we play that one?
Hey,
What you
So
say?
wait,
Nay.
look,
I got the
look,
link.
Hey,
Bob. If
wait,
you
Simon,
I got
Simon.
the
I
link if you
haven't
need it.
been talking for a
Let's play
long
this one
time.
more. Then I'm gonna go outside. One more. Then I'm gonna go outside.
if
Let me
it,
read.
Trump is racist, yet they'll never.
Yeah, that's my
Go ahead and read.
president.
Go ahead and read
Hey,
super.
I'm gonna be
Nate.
I
honest.
mean, I
Hey,
had to bring a
Nate.
little ignorance to me.
Hey,
The
Nate.
Let
fact
I
that
ask
he
walked
first
is our
question.
away.
president
Wait, hold
Someone
on,
text
Will.
me
has
behind
Will.
the scenes
Oh
like
saying,
my
"Man, we need to get a little
gosh,
caused me
ignorant."
to
Will. Let
give
me
up my
say
faith in
something.
Hey, we need to
humanity.
read the
Will,
super chat, man. Let's read the super
can
chat.
I say
Go ahead.
something, man?
Black Bear, I got you
Thank you.
after I
Thank
I
you,
read
Nate.
the super
Thank you.
chat. So Chris Reed, 3227, $5 super chat. I have a question. What is fueling the homeless population? Because it is now 30%. Is it like of jobs or jobs not paying enough?
Oh, that's
This is
easy.
Gentrification.
Chris
That's
Reed.
easy. That's easy. The reason why that's happening is because rent is way too high and homes are way too high, and you have homeless people on the street with $6,000 in their pocket, and they rather live on the street than go pay rent. It's
That
a
is the
fact.
dumbest shit up. Like
That's
being
a
homeless
fact.
with
That's
6 G's
hey,
in your
hold
That's
pocket.
a
up.
Who
fact.
said that was a
That's a
fact?
fact.
That's a fact.
Please
Will,
show me
shut
a
up.
video of
Will,
a homeless man with $6,000. Please.
Will. Don't you work in the
I
corporate
just
world,
need
sir?
you to back
Oh
up
my
what you said,
gosh.
right? As
Okay, let me
CT would
say.
say,
Okay,
can
let
you
me say what
cam
I.
up
Oh,
and show
Nate,
a
Can
homeless
you mute
man
him?
with six
Nate, can you
thousand
mute
dollars?
him? I wanted to
Willie,
say something to
Willie,
you.
Willie, Willie. Yeah,
Oh man,
he didn't ask the question you
damn.
want to ask. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Nate, I
Willie, go
walked
on.
That was
away.
dumb though, man.
I walked. Oh
Stop
my,
it.
damn man.
Go ahead.
Nate, I walked away 40 minutes ago, and I came back, and you look super high.
I
You look
am.
super high. you look like super high. All right, that's all
I
I want to
am.
say, Nate. That's all I want to say.
I still can't get my head around why the emperor has a white tee like that.
You mad, bro? You just mad because
Is
you
that
look funny.
normal?
The
You
tank
mad
top
because
is
you look funny
questionable.
in one, bro. You
The
look
tank
funny in
top is
one.
questionable.
No, the only
Is that
thing that's
is that
questionable,
is
bro,
that
is
normal?
that I'm
Is that
actually
normal? Is it normal
where it's
though?
hot. Yeah, it's normal where I'm from. It's hot all year long, bro.
No, I'm talking about the little cakes in here.
Damn, that's how.
I mean, it would look funny if I didn't have this on because it's hot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
That's
cut
what I'm
my
saying.
AC on, but
Yeah.
then it gets
Great. So
cold.
It
So
can
I'm
we get
just
does
like,
not
you
look
know
like it's
what?
from the
Instead of
Leonard
being cold and being
Fall
hot, why not be
collection.
medium and just put this on?
can we get an opinion from the ladies?
Which one you want?
Did you read this already, Nate?
Yeah.
No. Casey Aloha, $5 super chat. Can we go back to excuse me? Can we go back
Oh
to
my
the
god.
original premise of Willie, shut up. The original premise of the Gospel of Bob, hanging out and just talk about whatever instead of control narrative, please. Gnarly dude.
Nah, my
Yeah.
bad. A Honda
Gospel of
Accord cut
Bob
me off. I
always
thought it
has
was
some sort of topic, and
thought
then
that was you,
we talk in
Skywalker.
between and we talk on the topic. It's always been like that. I just
Yeah, we
provided
was
a
we was
topic. That's
going
all.
back and forth. Yeah.
It's the
Hey,
same
Sky.
stuff. Y'all just want to hate on me. That's cool.
Hey, Sky.
What's up?
So yeah, man. It's I really did like that video, sir. Donald Trump rocked with a lot of blacks in the '90s and the early 2000s. Thank you for showing me that video. I think I even love him more now. I think I love him a lot more now, man. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Man,
I knew that was.
hey, W's in the chat for Skywalker and Nay. W's in the
Yo,
chat, y'all. W's
all
in
Throw
the
the
day.
chat.
W's up. Throw the W's up. Yeah, man. I knew you were like that. I knew you were like that. I was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna play this as soon as I get a chance.
Man, I was having
You
a
know what I
bad
mean?
day. Now I'm having a good day. Go. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sky.
man.
Thank you.
I'm glad for that. I'm
Well,
glad to
Black Bear,
cheer
that's
you up,
one
man.
black person you
Oh
like.
my
That's right.
gosh.
I'm just
Damn.
Why you
all
be
right.
ruining the moment? I asked you this question earlier. Why you the way you are? Why?
I'm
People
from New
are
York.
being happy and you just want to be the bowling ball which is pins and you laugh about it. You're sick.
I'm not sick.
Yeah, you are. We're having a
Well,
good time. Black Bear say he had a bad day and you want to ruin it. You're diabolical.
Well, Nate, we have
Why
to
was your day
remember that
bad?
they already
She
admitted
said
to their
diabolical. Jesus
extreme
Christ.
poverty and extreme misfortune because they can't be happy.
Black Bear, were you around the blacks? Is that why your day was bad?
no, man. No, man. No, man. I never have an issue with black people in the real world. That's y'all issue. That's y'all issue,
Yeah, that
man.
is y'all issue. I don't know, man.
I never the black people that's around me, they're not super loud, they're not ghetto. I rocks with them, bro.
Can you
I mess with that though.
So
I
for
don't
all
We
the
are
four,
different
so for all
regionally.
four
I
of
don't
those black people, right? My
I never
question is,
walked into a restaurant and seen black women twerking. Cause like I said,
Real talk.
I
I
don't
have.
that's not
That's
my
the reason I
lifestyle.
went to the
Okay.
restaurant.
That's not my lifestyle. Go ahead. Go ahead, Will. Go
Wow.
ahead. Go
can
ahead.
you
Willie, we come from the Caribbean side. That's a
Bounce
big
that ass
influence
just
in
like
New
your friend.
York.
Yes,
yo
Lord.
yo yo
Hey,
Sing a ling a ling.
yeah
oh my God, Simon, hold
yo
on, Simon. Simon, hold on. Let me
no, you
Nay.
talk too much.
What? I talk too much. Are you serious? Nay.
Roasted.
Hey, Simon, I have a question.
Oh my gosh. See now,
Is
you see how
Chris
they do
Brown
me? See how they
the
do
number
me, Nay?
one Afro beats artist? Is
Nay.
that
Oh
right?
my gosh.
On
Willie.
Tuesday.
Let it happen, Nate.
Tuesday,
Let it
Nay.
happen.
No,
Look, why
please. You don't play with me
stop
like
Oh
this.
my
talking like he wants
gosh.
to look, what's wrong with you, bro?
Simon, I got this. I got this. Thank you. Willie, stop.
All right.
Let Black Bear finish,
Go
please.
ahead,
Nay,
Black Bear. Go ahead.
hey, Tuesday, um, I made reservations at this Asian it's like an Asian steakhouse. It's
Massage
in
parlor.
Scottsdale. It's called 333. Very because it's Valentine's. I want to do something special for the lady, right? Nay?
Yeah, of course.
So yeah,
Yes,
I'm
as you
taking
should.
and her favorite flower is the jasmine flower, right? The
Mm-hmm.
cherry blossoms and those things, right? She loves
Aw.
that stuff. But I took her to I think I don't know if I can afford it. I think I took her to Japan one time. I can't say I did, but that's one thing she wanted to see is those cherry blossoms. So if you ever come to Arizona, you and your guy it's a real nice restaurant. It's called 333. Look it up, man.
Really.
Look it up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
peep it. I'm gonna peep
Look it
it.
up. Look it
Hey,
up.
can I
Three,
say
three,
something right
three.
quick, y'all?
Go ahead.
Without an
Go
I
ahead.
meant
interruption.
777.
Oh
But
my
I'm
God!
I'm just
Damn.
saying,
I'm
333
gonna
made me
need
think
Nate
about it.
God damn it. So we only got like 25 likes and 44 in the chat. So y'all get the likes up. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for coming through. Lasers, if you
Thank you.
can, you got epoxy thing up if you can bring it up and we can shout out epoxy. Appreciate epoxy magic if you're listening. If not, appreciate you for the donation that you gave to St. Jude's under the Gospel of Bob for
That's dope.
$1,000 to the cancer for children and parent research, and we appreciate that. She's about to bring up the website, but if you need anything epoxy wise, go to www.epoxymagic.com, and you can get all your needs that you need. You know what I mean? There you go. So
No, that's
you got
super dope.
quartz. There you got quartz, you got flake flooring, epoxy resin, all that. You know what I'm saying? So if you go up to the contact, hit your contact number and put it in, and he'll hit you up when you know what I'm saying, you get a chance. And appreciate y'all for coming through like always, and hope y'all enjoy the show and get the likes up for us, man. Appreciate that.
Well, you said
I'm done
epoxy
now.
Thank you. Can you
resin?
guys put that in the back
Yeah,
chat
so
for me?
that's what he
Got
does,
you. I'll put
epoxy
it
I
resin.
in.
knew.
His
Yeah.
his name. Listen, that's his website. www.epoxy-magic.com.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
Yeah,
Got
because
it.
it don't
Nah, I
show it right
got it.
there.
I'll put it in the
Yeah,
comments too.
he does.
If you
Listen, if you
guys want
look
to
at it right
screenshot.
there, right, all the whole East Coast and Midwest, That's what he services. So, you
Oh,
know what I
that's
mean?
what's up.
Hmm. He's
So
in
if
North
y'all
Apostle
need
Matt
anything,
Carolina,
LLC. Every
so he's
step
he does
around your
counts.
way.
countertops. He does countertops. He does tables, coffee
Caution:
tables, big
floors may
tables.
be
You
slippery
know,
when wet.
can I finish?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We need to get you some earbuds. So yeah, he does all that. You know what I mean? So countertops. You know, shit. I don't know. He might do chairs. Who knows? I don't know. Throw him something. Give him a challenge. I'm
Nah,
pretty
that's
sure
dope.
he'll take it, and he'll see if he can get it. If he can't do it, he'll let you know. So go shout out to Foxy and go visit epoxymagic.com. Appreciate you, man.
Salute to Epoxy. That's
Sweet.
pretty dope.
Salute.
Hmm.
That is one of those charities that I do have an affinity for, all jokes aside. So yeah, salute.
Yeah.
Hey, Sky, I found you on TikTok.
Yeah,
That
you
was
can go
kind of
follow me.
Yep, yep.
that was kind of weird.
I
Those
be putting
Go
what
ahead,
what was
he
that
Sky.
All right,
weird
said
I'm
about?
going on
Man,
alone.
mute.
don't
All right, I'm going
Sky,
on mute.
Sky, don't let them mess up the energy, man. We just seen
I'm not.
Donald Trump, man. Don't let them mess up the
Listen,
energy, man.
I'm not. I just had to show that because I was scrolling through and I don't know why.
Yeah,
It just hit me. You know what I mean? Like all this bullshit. I think they showed it, but they didn't. I don't know if they showed it, but when he went to get the NAACP award with
yeah.
Rosa Parks and who was it, Jesse Jackson, and yeah, they probably showed it, but they didn't mention it that when he endorsed Jesse Jackson. I think that's who it was, right? Jesse Jackson for
Yeah, he
president.
put money on him.
Yeah,
He put
yeah, you know
money
what I'm
on him.
saying.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
just thought I'd
And,
show that
and then
to.
see they shook his hand, man.
What's that?
They shook his.
1988.
Oh my gosh, damn! Go ahead,
Jesus
man. Go
That
Christ.
ahead,
that was
man.
that was all the way from back in the days till now, current.
Right,
Yeah.
that was like what 88. That's when
Now there's some current pictures in there. See,
Jesse
you
ran.
didn't pay attention.
What's wrong, Imp? What's wrong, man? You look down, man. You all right? Man, Donald Trump just what's going on? You all right?
You didn't see that amazing footage of
Everybody
Donald
keep
Trump.
think I'm jumping in, but like I don't. I really don't.
You
I'm
you
No,
listening.
let one
Imp,
person
man.
say you over talking.
Imp, I
Oh
was
my
playing
goodness.
with you, man. Come on, Imp. You good, bro?
No, no,
Pause.
I'm just chilling because I'm not even trying to do what Skywalker telling me I'm
You was
doing.
playing with him. Pause.
What the fuck?
Oh
I didn't even
my
say nothing to you.
gosh,
That
Will,
was
you're
wild.
disgusting,
This is
That was
sir.
wild.
wild.
You
Okay,
know what's
pause,
wild?
pause.
The
You right,
wildest
you
thing
right.
out of
Pause,
that,
pause.
he threw me into the mix, and I didn't even say nothing to him. What the hell?
Get him, Skywalker. Get him. I'm just playing.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness. What the
I
hell,
got a question.
Deontay?
I got a question. Piece of my
What's up?
mind. We're gonna have a little observatory moment of the men. I have a question for them.
Oh
Mm.
jeez. Oh jeez.
What? You shook, Willie? You
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
shook?
just don't want to be
Ooh.
involved. I don't want to be
No,
affected.
why not? You always want to involve yourself. Why you don't want to be involved now?
Yeah, because I know it's gonna go left. Like I like to shoot at other people.
Oh,
I
I
don't.
mean, everything goes
What do
right
you
with me.
mean go left? Why would it go left?
I just try to stay out of the line of fire. But go ahead, piece of ass. I mean, piece of mind. Go ahead.
Willie,
Wait.
Give
come
it.
Why
on,
you
man.
keep calling her
You know,
that?
you're gonna be held accountable for every word. Every idle word is gonna be held accountable. You know that, right?
I like peace of mind.
Ask your
You know
question.
they're gonna be making videos about you here soon. You keep on doing that to women.
Sup gracefully.
You're gonna go viral for the wrong stuff. You're gonna be trying to deny it for the rest of your life. But that's SA. Keep it up.
Yeah.
So let me ask you guys this. Matter of fact, piece of my mind, you can answer too. What does being a man mean today?
Uh-oh.
Why would
Being,
you ask her?
I'm happy
She's
to.
asking all of us, but my
Well,
bad.
she didn't ask me,
No, she wasn't,
guy.
Emperor. Relax.
And I'm not telling you all how to be men, but I'll just go by the examples that I've had.
Right.
Being a man is simply being the best that you can be, working hard for your family, collaborating with your family, still nurturing, and just being a person. You don't have nobody's asking you to run yourself into the ground, but they are asking you to stand up, and um be the best version of you so that you can continue the legacy that you want to have, so those things, like you want to procreate and have legacies, then you have to make sure that you are strong too so that you can pass down strong genes. And when I say strong, it doesn't have to be physically, also mentally and spiritually as well. But it doesn't mean that you have to be hard on yourself. It's just I think just in general being a person, actually, now that I think about it. But sorry, like you said, being a man, and I'm not a man, but I just think, just being your best possible, but that should be with anyone. But I know men have different assignments, and I'm not sure how to complete your assignment, but you do want to do it the right way, and also, be more in tune with yourself so that you can get your job done and fulfill your role. You cannot go through this world blindly without being in tune with yourself. So sometimes you have to take a minute. So being a man also means, being able to um, recognize, pretty much your own operations. It's like being your own HR. If you want to lead the family, then you need to know how to designate. You need to know who's going to be in which role and all these different things, right? If we're talking, these gender role things. But if you want to, but in simple terms, and I know I'm babbling because I'll do that. But in simple terms, I think it just more so like, what does it mean to be human? And we put so much emphasis on things, what it means to be a woman, what it means to be a man. You know yourself when you get up in the morning, and if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, you feel that shame, you feel that guilt, and so just be the best person possible.
Damn, I
Hey, that
wanted
was
to
dope.
troll
I
you, but
like
that
that.
was like perfect.
Nate, anybody else
Get
can
him,
answer
bro.
too?
Well, how
I,
about the
I,
men?
I think, Nate,
Well,
I think you should call people to say it before everybody jump in.
Well, you're right.
you
I
did
should do
ask the
less
question,
work.
Nate.
But why,
You
Skywalker,
did
I
ask
got
the
it.
question.
How much more
Damn.
do you have to rub it in? I got it.
Damn. Mm,
Is Simon here?
That was a little freaky.
Shut up.
Don't do that. Don't
Simon.
do that. Don't do that.
Simon. All right, he out of here.
He probably
Willie.
asleep.
Yeah. Willie, go ahead.
What?
What
Well, what
does
does
it
it
take?
be?
What does it take being a man?
What does it take to be a man?
Yeah. A matter of fact, excuse me, let me rephrase it. What does being a man mean today?
Oh, that's a weird one.
Yeah,
Why is it
that's
weird?
kind of weird.
Tell us what a man is.
Today?
No, that is not weird.
They're
No, it is
different.
weird because depending on who you ask, you're gonna get different answers. So if you ask what being a man means to me, it's about being confident, being willing to compete, being a provider and a protector of those around you, and getting laid enough that you don't become a weirdo. Those are all key components.
Everything ties into sex. Dick Discipline 2026. Don't think I forgot about the
I said a
campaign.
million other things. You just go to the
That's
last
I
all
one.
don't
she. That's all
care.
she heard.
We know
That's all
that.
she heard, Willie. That's
So
crazy.
what?
Look
You
at
mad because I picked at that one statement? That's for everything you guys need. It's like without it, you guys would just like be out of here. Dick Discipline 2026. What's so wrong with that, Willie? Like you gotta jump at
Nah,
me.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I
What?
totally agree when it comes to dick discipline, right? But I agree with that
way too
because
dangerous.
when you have dick discipline, you get more ass, right? But that's neither here nor there. Like, hey, Uncle Bob. All
Okay.
right,
Hey,
I
hey.
gotta get on my best behavior now.
Hey,
Bob.
who's
I was
next,
trying
Nate?
to be eloquent. All right, go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead. Go
No, Nate.
ahead.
No, you
I
still
love
talk.
that shit. Thank you, Willie.
I try. I try.
Thank you. Go ahead, Willie. You were keep talking. I just
I
don't mind
think
me.
I think one of the issues with manhood though, and I don't think it's just right, you know, a problem with the blacks, right? But I don't think that men support each other enough,
Here
right?
we
Like
go.
I think it almost becomes this issue.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeah, Skywalker, please. Like, man, please. See, when I try to be serious, like this isn't what the people want. They want Wall Street Willie, but I'm trying to be
I know.
serious, right?
Go
Oh
ahead,
man,
Willie.
you
Go
got
ahead, Willie.
jokes today, Willie. Come on, you're so
I love
Go
it.
funny.
ahead, Willie.
It's true,
But
Willie.
I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead.
like the one thing that I think men could do better at is supporting each other, right? Like really being there for each other and not needing to qualify who we are through conflict. You know what I'm saying? That's why I support and I love my brother White Bear, right? Because we may have, you know, issues where we don't agree, but I have a high level of respect for that brother. And that's what we need more of. Because the women do it. Oh, the women do it all the time. Oh, girl, your hair, you look fabulous, right? And we'll look at each other like, man, that hat is trash. Like, look at Emperor. He looked like Orlando off the wire, right? Like,
Oh, come
so
on, man.
no, I'm being honest, right?
You're not being honest. You're
I don't
misleading
think
people,
men, I don't think men
and you're giving
support.
people wrong kind of clout.
All right,
So
go ahead, Emperor. Go ahead.
look, man, look what it is to be a man today. The standard, the bar has risen. All this little stuff you're doing, Willie, is childish. You're not a man. If you were a
Mm.
man, you wouldn't even be acting like that. And then you already know I have decorum. I don't really crack jokes like that unless y'all really
Ding,
want to
ding,
get at me.
ding.
You see what I'm saying?
Round one.
I try to keep it civil because I'm a man. See,
So one of the
we
things
have
about
been.
being a
Hold on,
man
wait a
is being
second.
honest,
Ah,
right?
I
come
let you
on,
spill
Will.
your beans for a
Nah, it's
minute,
crash
bro.
out time. You
Hold
said I'm
up.
not a man.
Hold
So
on,
one of the
wait a
things about
second.
being a
See, here
man
we
is
go.
being honest.
No,
You
Did
don't
no.
say he
ask me
was
if
Let
a
I
me
had
man.
finish
children.
what I'm
I would say
saying, and then
yes.
you'll
I have more
understand. Because
children
if you
than
agree
TVs
with
in
me
my
at the
home,
end
Uh-oh.
right?
of this, then you'll understand what I
Here we
mean a man
go.
You know
is.
what? I'm gonna let you cook. We're
All
gonna slow
right.
walk this one. You
So
did it to yourself.
look,
Remember I
look,
told
check
you.
it out. Check it out. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna call you out your name.
Oh no, it's too
That's
late
not
for
what
that.
I'm here for. Any chance I get, Will, I'm gonna try to boost you up because you do make sense. You do
That's
have some
not
good
Bob.
points.
That
You
man
feel
is
me?
too
You have
too
a
much.
very, very, very intricate point of view, and I like that, man. That I like it. I know if me and you got together on some, hey yo, let's actually do this plan. Let's brainstorm some things. Boom, boom, man. We could really crack this earth in half. All right, I know it. But my point is, as a man, you got to know how to do that with people, and crack the earth, and be the next $1 billion corporation out of nowhere. Like that's what it takes to be able to put the differences aside, the jokes down, and let's get to business and get something done. That's what a man is. And I know you agree with that, Will. I
I
know
don't
you
agree
do.
with that.
What? You don't
I
think
got
you do
different.
that? You don't think you
Wait,
do
wait,
that?
I know what I
Put
Let
your
me.
do,
differences
right?
aside,
Wait, wait,
get
wait,
down
wait,
and get
wait,
something
wait.
done.
Go
You
ahead.
don't
I
do
know
that,
what
Will?
I do. I know what I do, right? But one of the things about being a man is being honest, right? And owning
That's
who
what
you
that
are.
means.
So wait, when
Wait,
you're
can
asked, do
everybody
you
answer
have
first, you
children?
guys?
Right? It's a simple answer, right? It's not the answer you gave earlier, right?
Guys, can
So
I
everybody
what
answer
said
first?
I
defines
I
so
said I
wait, wait,
could
wait,
say
wait, wait, wait,
yes.
wait, wait, wait. Let me land this because you
Damn.
said I'm not a
That's what I
man, right?
said.
Here's one of my points, right? One of the things that defines me, right? My highest definition of who I am as a man is when
Don't
I'm
give him
able
that
to
name.
provide for my children
Don't give
and
I
him
my
that.
get that,
connection
but
for
you're
my
bringing that
children.
to the fatherhood. I
Wait,
understand that as a
yeah, I
father.
am. Yeah,
Yeah, but not every man is a
yeah.
father directly. And we can't be judging them in a negative way because if they're still doing right by marriage
Doesn't
and
who?
they still have their honesty and they're still telling the truth,
No,
but they're
I'm
not
saying
giving
the
you all
question was
their
asked of
business
you, do you
because
have
they're
children?
online and nobody wants to give all their business
And you
online.
said abada, abada,
I
abada.
understand this.
That's not manly to me, right? If someone asks me, do I have children? I'll say yes. I got more kids than I have TVs in my home, right? I have three
I get
kids.
it.
I
I get
can't
it.
get a free TV, right?
Hey guys,
You
can I
didn't do
answer the
that
question?
when
Oh,
you were asked
damn.
about
I
children.
said
So
I can
now,
say
wait,
yes.
wait, wait, wait. So now, right, in terms of how I define my manhood, right? The greatest definition of who I am as a man is my children.
Okay.
So when
I
I get
get
the
it.
opportunity, so when I get the opportunity to highlight that, I would never drop the ball on that the way I feel like you did, because in your
I didn't
answer,
drop.
I
See,
don't
I
know if
didn't
you have
drop the
kids or
ball
not.
on. I didn't drop the ball on anything, and I want it to remain a mystery. I don't need any more targets
Yeah,
on my
Wall Street.
back because you guys already give
Yeah.
enough heat to me just for being here. So why would I want to bring my family into this? You don't understand. I get this environment.
Yeah, now I don't understand that.
You guys, can I answer the question,
Go
man?
ahead, G.
No. All right.
Ah,
Wait a minute.
shit.
Right there.
Go ahead, Willie. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying, yeah, like there's
Because I agree with
fundamental
you.
things. And
My
so for
family
me,
comes first as well. I agree with you, and I'm gonna do everything I can to provide for them. So I agree with you. I just don't want to talk about my details because it's irrelevant.
Hey, Bob.
that's crazy though.
That's not. That doesn't look like me, man.
No, that
You know
man is
what it
Dave,
is.
stop laughing. That doesn't look like me, and I would never pose in front of an expensive car in an
yeah.
airplane. That's so. Ugh. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Plus, that man y'all just showed won't have Bob's voice that he's using right now. I guarantee you. He won't
Don't
use
try
Oh,
to do
that.
Bob
Blackberry,
like
you!
that.
I tell you, Blackberry, I'm gonna get you someday, buddy.
Speaking of
Hey,
doppelgangers,
Bob, you
has anyone ever seen
use your deep
Hanging with
voice. Go
Mr.
ahead,
Cooper?
Bob.
All right, never mind.
There's a super chat that came in. I think so.
Hey, answer your phone.
Yeah,
Bob, have
who
you
got the
ever been told
Nokia
you look
Whose
like the
phone is
phone?
guy
that?
from Hanging with Mr.
I
Cooper?
don't know.
It's
Whose phone is
Simon,
that?
Never.
That's
probably.
what that picture
It's
looks like, but that's
Simon.
not me.
It's probably Simon.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Willie.
he went on mute. Oh well,
Respectfully.
yeah.
No,
Hey,
fuck that.
That was love,
Disrespectfully.
Bob.
Street.
That was out of love.
Disrespectfully, Willie.
This is a super chat somewhere up here, right here. There you go.
Wall
Dave?
Street, my bad. Casey Aloha, $2 super chat. Wall Street, my brother. Cook for 2 more. Aloha. Go ahead, you
Mahalo,
got 2
brother.
minutes.
My bad,
Mahalo.
Casey. It's just you gotta remember
StreamYard
the
is
stream yard
whack.
messing up, so that's why I thought I seen something. That's why I'm looking at my phone because stream yard messing up again.
Hold on, let me get a timer because we're gonna lose track of time if we don't keep him in line.
Dun, dun,
No, I'm
dun.
not gonna use the whole 2 minutes, but
All right, go
yeah,
ahead.
like that for me, right? Like when you are responsible for a life
I
being
hate
brought
this
into
stream
this
yard.
world, right? Like that becomes priority. That's one
Yes,
of the
sir.
benchmarks
Shh.
of how I judge a man, right? How he deals with his children. So, you know, most of the time when I know a guy is good by his family and his children, he's very quick to highlight those things. Like, yeah, I got a 6-year-old and I'm trying to keep the white boys in her school away from her, right? Like that. Well, that's my issue. But what I'm saying is, right, that becomes one of the main things. Like I said before, a big portion of it is providing and protecting those who you love, who are close to you, right?
I get it.
So yeah, it does kind of start with family. It does kind of the
May I,
job of a man is to be somewhat selfless,
may I give
right?
a little insight on it
Sir,
before
my
you
two
move away
minutes is
from it?
not up,
Go
sir.
ahead. Go ahead.
Orlando, you gotta relax. Right. So
My
yeah,
baby.
that for me, right? Like before I ever throw at a man that he's
Yeah.
not a man, like was thrown at me, right? I have to view how he deals with things like family. You get what I'm saying? Not just his, immediate children, but also how he helps out his, extended family, right? Who he is in his community, right? Like the level of respect that he gets is going to come from the work he's put in, right? So one thing about manhood, it doesn't have to be proven. So when someone questions your manhood, when you know you're a man, you don't even need to respond to that. You just troll it like I do. So
Like me.
where I'll land now.
I get it.
Oh
But
wow,
and
that
that's why
project is
I'm
fun.
gonna expand on it a little bit. It's just like, see, when let's say you ask somebody, oh, something about their mom, right? And then they're just like, I don't want to talk about it. Or they kind of say a piece of what you're asking, but they don't say a lot. What if their mom isn't here anymore? Or what if their child isn't here anymore? What if they don't have the opportunity to be what you are so proud of? And then there's an insensitivity to it at the same time, which is why all I'm saying is I answer the way I said. I said I could say yes. but I don't have
Let
any in
me
my
know
vicinity
when
that
y'all
I'm
land.
responsible
Hey, Black
for,
said, "Shut
and that's
up."
why I said it. That's it. I'm done.
Hey
Nate,
man,
can I
ever
answer?
since this new company took over StreamYard, you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing. Stream, I might get us up out of here talking bad about them. The damn chat ain't working.
Yeah, it's not, is it?
Yeah, the StreamYard is ass.
The
It
Wolfpack
Nate,
was
is
acting
sending
up.
we're all the way on Wolfpack. Gospel of Bob, wrestling is real. LOL. For style, freestyle, Greco. Know what I'm saying? This way back there. Weird shit.
Just
Okay. Well, we apologize, everybody. We getting you. Know what I'm saying? That's why I'm looking down. And let me see. Hold up. Peace of mind. You ain't here no more. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $10 cash app. Said great work. Thank you for coming up. You know you're more than welcome to come up anytime. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. What I'm saying. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Welcome back,
Peace of
peace.
mind.
Welcome back, love.
Thank you for the support.
Salute.
hey, Nate, you mind if I answer the question, man?
Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead, Black.
Nate, I need you to mute all of them. I need you to mute all of them because they all gonna they gonna cut
All
me
right,
off.
no
everyone
one's
mute
listening.
up.
No one's listening anyway,
Please.
man.
Bob, quit talking shit in the chat. Why don't you talk shit up here?
Skywalker, please. Thank
I,
you.
I don't know where you get these people, Nate.
I'm sorry, Bob. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
All right. Man, what is a man today? Woo! Let's go. Building strong character through integrity, consistency, and service to others. Takes responsibility
Whoa.
for his actions, has I ain't gonna cry. Calm down, Black. Calm down. Makes his family number one. Has emotional. Nay, he's talking.
Stop, Willie. Stop it. Stop it.
I was muted when he was talking. Nay,
Yeah, you.
that's rude. Has emotional control. It is very important for a man today to have emotional control. And last but not least,
Sound crazy, man.
living with a purpose. A man has to have a purpose. If a man does not have a purpose, he's useless. Let me say it one more time. If a man does, all right, I'm done. Go ahead. I'm done. All right, go. I'm going back on mute. Go ahead, y'all.
You like that? You like that? Like that avatar? Damn, that's a beautiful avatar. Go ahead, my bad.
Shout out to Sky for making the flat Earth with the sun and the moon
Throw away
inside.
that avatar,
Oh
please.
my
Thank you.
gosh! Inside the flat Earth dome.
I
Go
told
ahead,
you, man.
y'all.
I told you.
No, it's very important a purpose because we can have many different capabilities among us, you know. But how you a man is more likely to a man is more likely to exploit themselves for the greater purpose
Facts.
than to exploit others.
Hey Sky, you got King Shenard in the back.
Hey, man.
Oh man, come on, Black Bear. Come on. He was talking.
We
You
are
can
the
ask about it,
ones
Bob.
that will bleed to
Yeah,
prevent
I'll do it for
others.
you, Bob. I'll do it. I'll do it. There you go. There you go. We band over here if we want to. That's what we do.
No, I gotta make a phone call first to figure out because he's in a legal gray area.
Well, it's over with now.
I used to defend that nigga, man. Excuse me.
That's 50.
Sorry, I'll send it. I used to defend him pro bono. I used to defend him against all the onslaught that he got,
You
and
did. You did, Bob.
he stabbed me in the back too. So
I remember that.
I used to defend him, man, religiously.
Man.
You remember? Hey, Bob. Back in the day when that arc was going on, they used to buy him down, and you used to always pay to bring him back up. I remember
I
that.
paid his ass to get back up all the
Yep.
time, man.
I remember that. I remember that.
Son of a
And I always
bitch.
said thank you. Like,
No,
what's
not you, Willie.
Oh, okay.
No. It's the person you get compared to actually a lot, which I vehemently say no, there's a big difference, but no.
Is it 777?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a guy named King Shenard.
He say, it's a tap dancer.
Yeah, that one.
So you a tap dancer. So you a
Actually,
tap
84,
dancer.
you got mad at one time. You're like, damn it, I'm not dealing with this. Bob can deal with this. You know something?
Yeah, so you a tap dancer. So
Go
you a
take
tap
over Nate's
dancer.
show. Nate, I'm sorry. Nate, go. No,
They
this is what
too high
happens.
right
No,
now.
no, a bunch of guys.
No,
Yep.
I'm good. I'm
Smoking
good.
on weed makes me feel fine.
No, this is
I'm
Nate's show.
good.
This is Nate.
No,
That's all she's hearing. That's
Yeah,
I
all.
I'll
all
drop.
I did.
No, there's a problem. I got rid of it. Listen, it's your show.
Okay, Bob. I was going around the room. I was asking this question. I want to read it
Bitch.
by verbatim. Skywalker, stop.
What the fuck?
Why are you name calling? And you made Bob drop the F word. Look what you did. Cause and effect.
Brought out his ghetto side. I like
Excuse
to
me.
see that personally, but all right.
I can't.
Hey,
be Willie.
I'm gonna Bob, I'm gonna get that one video and I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna put
Okay.
another video. I'm gonna put another. I can't. What shit? I gotta put another song on it to watch
Okay.
you crip walk.
All right. You
Go
can
ahead.
think out loud
Whatever.
off the panel. You don't have to do it here. That's not facilitating
Yeah,
the
what's going
conversation.
on with you?
Yeah, think out loud behind the scenes.
Backhand you, man.
Willie?
Oh, curse. Thank you,
Sorry.
Bob. Dropping the F bomb. Appreciate
Triple
it.
for you.
So I'm going to ask the question. Excuse me. I feel like I'm running a classroom again. Once again, fellas, why do you allow a pair of tits being your leadership?
Oof.
Why?
It's Bob's fault. I'm just playing.
Emperor. I didn't need ad lib.
Well, I'm an ass man personally, but I see where you're going with that.
Willie,
I thought you wanted an
I
answer.
didn't ask for any of your statements.
I agree with Willie on that.
I'm going
And
back on
Skywalker, you piece of shit. The things you put us
I
through,
usually don't
Bob
agree
and
with Willie,
I.
but
No, the things you put Bob and I through. That's a fact, Bob. That's why my name is Yesa Massa.
y'all gonna make me go smoke again.
You know what, Nay? Headmaster,
smoke.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Blow your lungs up, man.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Willie, I will send you to the principal's office. I send you. Keep playing with me. You want to go? Zap. Zap. Anyway, let me go around the room again. What does being a man mean today? Skywalker.
Taking care of your business no matter what you have to do. Yeah, that's basically it. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what type of business it is, you just gotta take care of it no matter what. Believe in Jesus, like believe in God, you know what I mean? Whole
Wow,
Christian Valley.
this sounds really intelligent.
Bob.
Become a pilot too. Become a pilot. Become a pilot.
That's your answer. What you just gave is your
Yeah,
answer. I
you son
mean,
of a
in
mother.
front of 8 billion people on the planet that
Hey
can
man,
watch
well,
this.
what the
That's your
fuck you got
answer.
to say something
It
for it,
was a
huh? Huh?
profound
Hey, man,
answer.
I mean,
Salute to
that
all
is
the
riveting,
ICE
man. That is TED
detainees.
Talk level, man.
high as hell right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to
Christian.
take care of your business, take care of your
Yeah,
family, take care
yeah.
of what you got
Pilot.
to. Yeah,
Take
become a
care of
pilot.
your family.
Yo, this is like a sitcom. I love it. Yo, oh my God.
Yeah,
Ass clown.
just
Not gonna
be a
lie,
man.
Skywalker. That was like a Grammy acceptance speech.
I
Like, first, I want to
mean,
thank
whoa.
Thank you, Willie. Appreciate that.
I want to thank my
Thank you,
family,
sir.
and
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Skywalker. That's a really good answer that you've given. So, Bob, how about you? What does it mean to be a man today?
I don't know if I can top
Be an
that.
asshole. A slave driver. Just say what's right about you. Go ahead.
I know reading comprehension is something difficult, but I'm looking at our names, and she said Bob, and I'm looking at your letters, and I don't see B-O-B. Maybe
I got something for you.
Nay, I get constantly abused by this guy.
I know. I feel the pain
Oh,
as well.
there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Crank up
not
time.
right. It's
Oh
not
shit.
right.
Let's
Oh,
go.
forget it now.
Go ahead,
Yes,
Nay,
Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
sir. Showtime.
Go ahead, Bob.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Bob.
Go ahead, Bob.
Nay, we talked earlier. I think when we look at our fathers, that is what being a man is. It's ever pertaining to having masculine ideas, but mostly it's a certain essence that is pumped out that makes other men want to fall in line and learn, and makes women want to be with that person. It is a almost a quantum spiritual essence type of aspect. But in layman's terms, I think it's all about the primacy of leadership and strength, determination, ambition, and most of all, compassion for the weak. Now, that wasn't as good as 84 going, be a pilot.
That's pretty good.
You know,
Good.
If
Christianity.
Honestly, Bob,
I
if
didn't
you
say it
I
as well as
liked
you
it.
did,
interrupt me,
84.
if you didn't
I
interrupt me, I
liked
wouldn't
it.
have said that, asshole. Hey, you know what? You're a stripper anyway. What the fuck am I talking about?
Hey, man,
Well,
look,
Skywalker, you're using very strong language. See, I
yeah,
asked the previous panel a question. Do you keep your brotherhood accountable?
Yeah, you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
think
Get off
so.
that pole. Get off that pole, Bob. Get it. You know what I'm saying?
Is that in a constructive way, in a way you speak?
Huh?
Huh?
The
That's
hell
not
is that?
constructive. You who's tapping?
Oh no.
Okay, I was just wondering, could you hear it? That's all.
Showtime.
Hey, what'd you say earlier? Let me stop playing. What'd you say earlier about holding someone accountable? What'd you say?
I was wondering if the brotherhood held each other accountable.
We should, but
You should, but you don't. And
not
you
all the
guys
time.
worry
It
about
depends.
women.
Hold up.
Oh, you
Yeah.
women don't hold
No, it
each other
does. No,
accountable.
dog. No. That's the incels or whatever you call them. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But someone that says, "Hey man, need to get your fat ass up and go walk or something." I'm holding them accountable. You know what I
why
mean?
would
Well, I
you
do.
say it in that way? Like, what's wrong with you?
He's fat and needs to get up. And
You have
you
to
know what I'm
say
saying?
fat
Hey,
ass. Just say go exercise. Go to the
Men
gym
can
lazy,
handle
forever.
that.
whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm
Men
just
can
using that as
handle
an
when men
example.
are being honest with men. We can handle it.
You said what, Willie?
Men can handle when men are being honest with men. The
Not all
problem
women, not all the
becomes
time, Willie. No.
right,
Well, I
right.
guess them are females, but
So the
Oh
issue
no.
with
yeah, I'm
that
thinking about
is
females. My bad.
you
I
have to
jumped
have
in.
that trusted position where your advice, right, is valid. If we don't have that connection, it can come across as judgment, and then that will facilitate a crash out. But if you have trust in a friend, a brother, a family member, you know, yeah, they are open to give you honest criticism, and a man can take it.
Okay.
Hey guys, before you move on, I just want to say thank you for having me. And Have a great night, everyone on the panel. I really enjoyed talking to you all, and just keep up the great show. And it's just good to see you all laughing and experience this joy. Like Nate was saying earlier, the energy and joy and connecting with people. So don't forget that part about
Thank
yourself.
you for coming,
Exactly.
piece of ass. I
Thank
mean,
you
piece of
for
mind. I'm sorry.
spending time with us. Peace of my mind. Be
Mhm.
nice to her, Willie.
I
Baby,
love
Love
her.
that's
ya.
baby 777 right there.
I
Hey,
love her.
peace of my mind. Appreciate you for the support, and you're more
Salute.
than
Thank you,
welcome to come
peace.
up here
Thank you,
Yes.
love.
anytime.
You're always a
Always
pleasure.
welcome.
Okay,
Willie.
take care.
What's up, Blacks? What's good with you, sir? How's
Hey,
your day
Black
been?
Salute,
Oh
guys. How are
Jesus,
you?
here comes blacks.
Willie.
Chilling, man,
Grant.
chilling.
The
Nate, what's up?
blacks.
What's next, Nate?
Willie.
Who okay, I'm untrackable. Did you answer what does it mean to be a man today?
It's a beautiful question because it's easy to say responsibility and accountability, but let's just boil it down to ability. Because,
Yeah.
if you are not able to hold someone or to be responsible for somebody, or you don't have the facility to hold somebody accountable, uh, how is this all going to go down? You need to create your own facility. And this is what a man is. I am the facility,
Mm.
the ability. And it doesn't matter where I am or what the situation is, we're going to make things happen.
Let me read this really quick. New York City Majestic 4726 $5 super chat. I paid $100 3 times to ban King Shanard from J Rillo's channel. Bob kept showing up, paying to bring him back. Facepalm, you owe me $300, Bob.
Hey, Bob, bring your ass up here, man. Bring your ass up here.
That
Where you
one
at,
City
Bob?
Majestic. Salute to you. Thank you for donating. But guys, I'm gonna end it. I need to go to bed. It was a great conversation. I'll probably be listening from the comments. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the morning.
Yeah, let me
Love you,
tuck her
Nate.
in. Tuck her in. Let me tuck her ass in. And now she flicked me off. See this shit? See how she? See how she? See
Get
how
my
she? See
ass
how she
in.
acts?
All right,
What's
Nate.
up? Appreciate you, Nate. Thank you for filling in for me. I had some things to do.
Jesus Christ,
What's
why I
up?
can't answer?
Solid Snake, what are your
Go,
thoughts on manhood?
go ahead, Solid. Then we're gonna get Black in after that. Go ahead, Solid. Untractable, you done, right?
It don't even matter. Now. It don't even
Oh, you
matter.
start now.
It don't
My
even
bad.
matter. Don't nobody give a damn what the snake say. It's all good though.
You done,
I
Untractable?
don't blame you.
Untrackable doesn't speak enough. Because when he
Yeah, you
does,
done?
that's the one time when I stop being
Yeah.
goofy. Like, damn,
Go
I
ahead.
can't.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Untractable. If you ain't done, go ahead. Finish off. I'm gonna get Solid Snake in, then Blacks.
Well, I apologize if I'm, stepping on toes, but
Ah, man, you good, man. You good.
You good?
Go ahead.
we are the facility and we are the ability to be responsible. If you ever trained somebody before, then you are responsible for giving them all of your information.
Yeah,
However, when they fail, you are accountable for their
real
failure.
failure. That's real.
We are one big thing that is just one man. We account for so much. It's the house, it's the wife, it's the child, it's the vehicles, you know, it is the traffic, it is the tactics, it is the It is everything. We are responsible for saying, hey, don't do this. But we are accountable when it goes wrong. We solve problems, but we are just this one person.
Body.
Thank you.
Damn. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead,
See that,
Solid.
Black Bear? That's how you drop a jewel.
He said be a
Okay,
leader.
can we re-ask the question one more time? Just one more
Oh
time.
yeah. The question
Um,
is,
For
Solid
the people
Snake.
just joining.
go
Solid
ahead.
Snake. What is
Am I
being a
too loud?
man? Hold on, Solid Snake. What
What
does
does it
being a
mean being a
man
man?
mean to you? How
Oh
do you
yeah.
define it? Yeah.
What I mean, when it comes to being a man, the bottom line is accountability. To be accountable, you have to show authority. Now, I'm being honest, sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. I've said this once before. Like today, I had a dog, my two dogs, right? I'm training my two dogs, right? Now I know I'm on the corner block. I got a drugstore over here. I got the grocery store over here. I got the gas station over here. I got my two dogs sitting in my front yard. They tied up to a chain on a leash with their collars on. One of them just happened to break free. So you know what I did? I came over there all calm and cool to him, and I said, "Hey, man." I grabbed him by his collar. I said, "Come on over here." See, because the thing about it is, I got to be accountable for those two dogs. I can't allow those two dogs to run around the neighborhood doing what the fuck they want to do when they want to do it. Excuse my French.
No F
So,
bombs.
what I did was the little brown dog, the female dog, she want to protect the black dog, the little
Oh
hard-headed
jeez.
little thing. You know what I'm saying? He don't
Oh
want to listen.
jeez.
He don't never want to listen. He think I'm the enemy. I'm the boy that feeds you. I'm your daddy. I feed you. But she want to say, "Oh, don't hurt him, don't hurt him." You know what I did? I took her by the leash, slung her, slung her.
Oh jeez.
She came back over there. Oh,
Hey,
hot,
hey,
hot,
hey,
hot.
Snake,
You know
Snake,
what I did?
stop, stop, Snake, stop,
I
man.
had
Come on, Snake.
to show them I am the dominant force. Listen, if you don't have respect, you ain't got nothing. That's what being a man is. Respect. If
Got
you
you,
ain't
Chuck.
willing to die by it, you ain't really about
Land
it.
right
Ain't
there,
no sense of
Solid.
you calling yourself a man if you waiting on another man to
Land right there,
co-sign.
Snake. Don't give him too much. Don't give him too much. Land right there, Snake. Don't give him too much.
I put my hand on her back
Oh
and I
jeez.
said, "Baby, settle down." She ain't want to settle down. You know what I did? I
Oh
applied a little
jeez.
more force. She didn't want to break. But guess what I did? I just kept on pressing it down because you know people watching. They want you to do that. They want you to act a fool. You know what you do? You be smarter. I just applied pressure. You know what she did? She bowed down. When that black dog saw me make her bow down, you know what he did? He wanted to get up and want to be a man. Guess what I did? Same thing to him. Bow down. Now let
Land
me
right
put this
there.
leash back on your neck.
Land right there,
And I
Solid
gotta
Snake.
put you back on these chains.
Cause no, we got
All right, let
people
me
in the chat.
super chat. Got about Gospel Bob with the 499. Which two people on the panel are not high or drunk? Um, I don't
Me,
know. Blacks,
I'm
Okay,
not high
see,
or drunk.
I'm not
Blacks is
high or
probably the only
drunk.
hey,
one that ain't.
which eight
I'm out.
people on this
I'll just take
panel
myself out
got
of it.
got a pilot license?
In fact, I'm gonna take myself and Solid Snake out.
Hey,
Go
hold
ahead.
up. Go ahead, Blacks. You want to answer the question?
Sure, have a set of moral precepts that you're unwilling to budge on,
What's
and
going on, brother
uh,
Blacks? How you doing, sir?
I'm
Come
great. Can you
on,
hear me?
Black Bear. Come on, man. Go ahead,
Have a
Blacks.
set. A good man is based upon a foundation, a solid rock. You can't base your home on sinking sand. Have a set of moral precepts that you're unwilling to budge on, and that's what being a man is.
Valid.
And one of them is I ain't gonna allow no disrespect.
A solid foundation. You are 100% right, blacks.
Solid foundation. Make sure you're the one in charge, the leader.
Right.
You know
Yes.
what I mean? Everything should go through you. You know what I mean? No matter what. Yeah, they whoever it is, family, wife,
Everything.
kids, whatever,
Yep.
they can have an input, but last word should be you. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
100%. Yep.
Go ahead, go ahead, untrackable.
Yeah, there's so much to be said about standing on business if you're alone and you're renting a place. But when you have much more on the line, there is much more to answer to, and you very have to be careful in how you handle business, this business of being a man. If you don't have to be incorporated, but you have people under you, uh, and you have to be the protector. You have to be the earner. You have to be the doer. You have to be the teacher. You have to be all these things to all these people, and even the people underneath you will deny you.
That's a fact.
I just
And they
who said it?
and they will not understand you until they have a problem.
That's a fact.
And then you will solve the problem. And then hopefully, that's a great word. Hopefully, they will respect you enough to not create more problems.
Right.
However, you what something I was taught a long time ago. It's like, hey, the moment you trust it, it's going to fail. You know, be careful where you spend that trust. Yeah, you do not trust your child. You do not trust your woman. You do not trust this structure that you live under because the moment that you think you're good, you're not. And then you will have problems to solve. Be ready to solve problems around every corner because you accept that failure is around the corner. And then you will not be disappointed. You will always be ready. Thank you.
Untractable.
Wait a minute. Wait a
My
minute.
wait, solid.
Untrackable,
Wait,
I
solid.
got
Let me say something before you go to work, man. I promise
Crash
you
Go
I'm
out.
a
ahead,
mute
Black.
up.
Go ahead, Black
Crash
man.
out.
Let Black man
I
get in,
promise.
solid.
I promise you I'm a mute up. You know I am, Snake. Come on, man. You know I'm good for it. Tractable. I like what you said, sir. My grandfather and my father taught me that when you grow up and you get your own family, you're gonna have to be okay with being the asshole.
I agree with that, Black Bear.
Do you
You know
know?
how much times
Yes, sir.
I'm called an asshole throughout the day.
Yes, sir. Yep. I
I've
know
said
my
it.
kids.
I've
I
And
said
know
it
my
many
kids
times.
whisper it.
I
I know
love
my
it.
kids whisper it. I know they do.
You just can't wait till they say it out loud.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep. When they get
and be
older, they're
like,
gonna
I
tell
made it.
me. When my
Yeah.
sons get older, they're gonna be like, "Dad, man, we thought you was an asshole." But I was like, "Was I right?" Like, "Yeah, Dad, you was right." Go ahead, Will. I know you ready, Will. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Willie, go ahead. No, you.
I I mean everything everyone said, like even Solid Snake until we got to the dogs. But everything everyone said was valid. This was a good, round robin where everything everyone added, I can't say I disagreed with any of it. So Salute to all you gentlemen.
Is that it?
Relax.
What's up, Emperor? You want to say something? Yep. I know you've been waiting. You've been dying to get.
Nah, I'm not dying for anything. But what's the question you guys were answering, or are you guys just
I
talking
don't know if
about
you
the
answered it. What's
manhood thing?
the definition of being a man to you?
Oh, being a man to me, well, shit. I thought I said it already, but it
I don't know. I
is
wasn't here. That's why I asked you.
being a
No,
man
he
to
said it.
me is
That was when he said, "I'm
accountability.
not a man."
It's accountability. It's knowing how to work with the others within the community to accomplish goals. Being able to uh, not only be civilized to create technology and civilization, but the whole mindset that comes behind it when it comes to getting over the whole social standards like color and money and all this other things. When you take that out and we give that respect and we take responsibility for ourselves and what we do with each other, we put that positive spin on it, and then benefits, then positive, greater outcomes. These are the this is what the pour off is when you start raining beautiful. I'm making it this way. I'm saying it this way for a reason because I'm trying to use the words that everything I'm saying is representing. A man is benevolence.
I would like
In
to
my
interject.
opinion,
Yeah,
to
good
me.
brother.
Go ahead.
That's right,
Why?
Dave.
Can I?
Why is being a
Can I?
Can I
man?
ask y'all something? Can I ask
Wait,
y'all
Real
something?
quick,
wait. Hey,
Scott
Scott.
Walker.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead,
was about
Will.
to get foolish.
Go
Go
ahead,
Real
ahead.
Will.
quick. Like, why is a man separating yourself from who you are? Right. Like when you say take race out of it. Right. Like I
Uh-oh.
get that. I get that race can create contention. Right. But between men, it doesn't. Right. Like I think with a guy like Untrackable and myself, right? Race doesn't really play as much of a role once we have a certain mutual respect for each other, right? But that
Exactly
doesn't
what I
mean
was
it has
talking
to be.
about. Thank you
But
for proving my point, sir.
wait.
Can I interject as well?
That
You mentioned civilized, and to be held responsible and to be held accountable, or to hold other people responsible or accountable. Sometimes you have to leave civility.
Civilized. Yeah, yeah.
that's a
I was
fact.
gonna say the same thing on Traple. Yeah, yep, yep.
You have to
Exactly.
go.
That's what my point was with my
Wait,
two
Snake.
dogs.
Oh my God, Snake. Let the man
Life
finish.
is brutal, and if you want to prevent whatever failure just happened, you know, d- based off of the severity of the failure, what's your punishment? It's about to be so uncivilized. Your school didn't teach you this. Your mama's against it. But hey, I'm about to take a lot from you, so that way you can learn a lesson. And it's not just talking about how you raise a child. Uh, Sometimes a man needs to raise another man, and I'm about to take a lot from you right now, so that way you learn a lesson. Do you understand?
Untractable, can I say one more thing behind you, sir? And I think one thing that we all forgot to say: to be a man, you have to be masculine. We
Exactly.
have to be masculine. We have to be that, you
There
guys.
you go. There you go.
But then the
There you go right
question
there.
becomes, what defines masculinity,
Oh,
right?
come
I
on,
I
Will.
I
Oh
I
The
my.
knew it.
man,
I
the
knew it. And
man,
Willie, you was thinking
the
the same thing
man
I was
defines
thinking. So
masculinity.
Yeah,
real stuff,
Blackbeard,
bro.
why'd you crash out? I
It's
was
getting
asking a simple
subjective.
question. Like, I'm saying in
Well,
order
go
for
ahead and
us,
give us your definition, Willie.
No, being masculine is not subjective. Stop that,
Yeah,
man. Why are we
I
doing
know,
this
but
shit, y'all?
I
go ahead
mean,
and
there's
give
a
us your
lot of people that
definition.
would say so.
I
Well,
think
go
it
ahead and give
is.
us your definition.
I think it's subjective when it comes to masculinity because it means different things to different men, right? Like we're not all on the same path,
To
right?
different
So
people.
Exactly, because
some,
hey,
so
women, to a lot of men, they
jeez.
mama is more masculine to their daddy. And we need to take that into account when we listening to other men. A lot of men take their mama as being more masculine than their daddy. We need to take that to account when we talking about this topic.
That's what
When the
homosexuals
strongest
do.
thing
You don't
your
know,
daddy
Snake.
ever
Like
did
my
was
mom.
leave your mama. They
Why they
ain't
wind
never
up like
came
that?
into they,
Hey,
they,
who
they don't
said that?
realize that.
Who said that,
They
That
don't
y'all?
realize that.
Black Suit Five said that.
You gotta leave that bitch.
Hey, yo, blacks, chill out,
I'm
man.
just saying. I'm just saying. My bad. My
I
bad.
mean,
Sometimes you gotta
I don't
be.
think we need to complicate this topic. This topic can be very much so attenuated, man.
No,
We don't gotta
it
be
gets
complicated.
complicated. You
We're
don't
about
have
to
to
get real
complicate
Hold
it.
on,
complicated.
It's
Snake.
already
Hold on.
complicated.
Hey,
Go ahead,
solid,
blacks.
You
solid,
got
solid.
black
Hold up.
men
Go
and
ahead.
Mr. Killing black
Hold up.
men
Solid,
raising
solid.
young black men and what
What
Go
I'm
ahead,
these
saying
Black.
is,
Go ahead,
what I'm
Black.
saying is that what I'm saying is that that's disorder. Is my point. When we encounter a situation like that, we know that those people are out of order. That's not the norm. So we don't have to complicate the situation. We know what masculinity is. But
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
try and find other means to get to masculinity, when we muddy the waters, this is what we get.
And you know
But wait,
the best
blacks.
education, the best education that you
explain
could ever
muddying
get.
the waters.
Oh jeez.
I
Oh
need
jeez.
muddying the waters to be explained. What do you mean when you say muddying
When we
the
start talking
waters? What
about
do you mean by that?
when we start talking about a man thinking that another woman is more masculine than their father because she may have had a harder hand than he
Oh
did,
jeez.
or maybe her means of accountability seemed more stringent to him, and so then he misconstrues that as masculinity because
Masculinity.
he was told that that's what a masculine man should look like his mother.
Hmm.
That's disorder, is
Exactly.
my point.
The
That's
best
Yeah, this
disorder,
is
and
what
we
you
know
have to
that.
say.
And I'm saying, and since we know that, since we know this, we all of us men here know this. We've had these conversations ad nauseum all over these YouTube streets about what masculinity is, and we all know what it is. But we again, I'll use the term I utilize. We muddy the waters with talking about women being more masculine than men when we know that that's a red herring. It's a
So
straw man that they want to attack. They
now,
build that
blacks, I
straw
get that
man and they
argument.
attack that. Go
I
ahead.
get that argument, blacks. But
Exactly.
the only thing that I disagree with is that all men know what masculinity is, right? Like there are elements of manhood that many men believe are masculine things, but it's really very childish. So
No,
that was
that's
the
Agreed.
what he's
I
reason
agree with
saying.
that.
That's
that
I
was
muddying
the
agree with
water.
reason.
that. But
Come
that's what I
on,
said.
black bear.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
believe
When
a
I was a
man
child, I
wipes
thought
his
as a
ass
child.
before
When
he
I became
sleeps.
a man, I put away childish things.
But I
Correct.
agree with
Very
you. I
common.
agree with you.
Very common.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
A man
I
It's
agree
just
wipes
with
because,
you
his
too,
and
ass
that's
Willie.
why I said
with his
that's why I
own hair.
said having a
Thank you,
heavy
Tom.
hand doesn't make you masculine.
I agree.
Beating
Exactly.
somebody,
I wipe mine
with
with
a switch doesn't make you more
So
masculine.
you're just proving my point,
Mm,
blacks. When I said men being a man is benevolence. That's what I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
because it takes a lot.
yeah. I didn't. Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
absolutely. I didn't disagree with that. I don't
Thank
at
you,
all.
sir.
Yeah, yeah, and also,
I just
you
want
guys
everybody
ever
to
heard
know
the
that I'm
term
not
meat?
full of shit because everybody keep assuming I am because of how I
I
look
don't think you're full of
and
shit.
how
I
I
think you get
sound.
high. I think you get high, but I don't think
I'm
you're
not
No,
full of
because
saying
I
shit.
that
put it
either.
down and
I
then
don't think
Skywalker
he's
started
saying
clowning me,
shit.
bro. Go ahead, Skywalker. Tell him. Tell him.
You long-winded.
Oh,
Well,
you want me
Yeah,
to
I
say that
did.
You
now?
just long-winded.
Yeah, all right,
You
there
know
we go.
why?
What
Have
the
you
You
guys
know
ever?
hell
why?
happened Oh my
Hey,
God.
it
Emperor,
wasn't.
right?
Because I
It
don't
was.
play. I don't play.
Wait, before you do
No,
that,
no,
Nah, nah.
no,
What
no.
before
you
we
No,
just
no,
delve
did
into
to
that,
no.
me,
See,
I
to
don't
see,
play.
before
hold
we
up,
delve into that, I just
hold
wanted
up.
to say,
This guy
you
want
guys
what
know.
everything
what
seen.
you just did to me, that wasn't masculine, right? Like a
Oh my
part of
God.
masculinity is
Okay,
not
it's done.
feeling the need to prove yourself, right?
For,
Knowing who
for,
you are, self
I know who
confidence,
I
for
am.
right?
Now check it out.
But it
the
seems like you try to sell it to us, right?
No,
Like,
see, y'all try to paint this picture, and then that's gonna go viral because of a moment, and I'm not gonna let that stand because that's not even where it's at. And I'm just trying to build a decorum and a rapport with how I manage and how I deal with people because I don't want to be negative and I don't want to be mean. I want to be respected, like you guys respect Untraceable, like you guys respect Bumpkin, like y'all respect the people that y'all have respect for, and I would
well,
appreciate that because that's what I give. And there is really no but you can make your point.
no, that's not
You're
really what
gonna
you
have to
give,
do a
though.
slap down. You're gonna have to do a slap
well,
down, Emperor. You're gonna have to show somebody you don't fucking play no games on these
Oh
And
YouTube
my God.
streets.
that's
You're
why I'm
gonna have
telling
to
Willie right
earn
now.
respect.
What he's saying is not
Respect
even
is
gonna
not
roll with
given.
me.
What I'm
The
saying
same
about
thing
what?
on street.
So go
Hold
ahead and
on,
cut it
Snake.
short
Hold
and let's
on,
get back
Snake.
to the
Hold
topic.
on.
The topic is manhood. And I said being a
I
man
don't think
is
Emperor is your
benevolence.
enemy.
Willie,
I
do
don't
you
think
have
Emperor.
something evil to say
Snake,
about
hold on, Snake.
benevolence?
Give me a second,
Do you
Snake.
have
No, what I'm
something
saying
evil to
is
say about
Emperor.
my
I mean
comment?
Emperor. Can I say
the,
something?
Hey,
Emperor,
hold up,
Go ahead,
y'all.
go
Emperor,
ahead.
William is not your enemy. The audience perception is your enemy, not Willie. Willie is
Damn, that
goaded.
was real.
The audience is your enemy. It's not we that you need to impress.
I
It's the
don't
audience you need
I
to
don't need to
impress.
impress the audience because that's not my
Damn, that
audience.
was real, Snake.
Hey, hold up, y'all. What's up, Bunkin? How's your day been, sir?
It's
What's
going
good
good,
with you?
man. Just
Oh,
going
that's
good.
right. I know what I'm saying. Everything good. You what? 2 months, what, 2 months away still?
Yeah, roughly around there.
No, that's right. No,
Black
that's
and
right.
white
Probably
Congratulations
women
less
again,
in
than
the
brother.
that.
freedom of
Probably
Yeah.
less than that.
Okay, well, you
Hey,
got anything to say?
Bumpkin, I spoke to Andre the other day.
Oh, nice, nice. I would say the biggest part of masculinity or manhood is not running away from responsibility. Actually,
Yes,
running
sir.
towards responsibility. That's the most important part. That's the
Well
part that a lot
said. Well
like to
said.
hear. Uh,
Exactly.
that's the main part about being a man is not being afraid of responsibility. It is your responsibility to run towards all levels of responsibility.
Supposed to be the captain of the ship.
They the white
Go
they ass
down with it.
Damn, I
petition.
like that.
I'm a white man
It's your
ass with paper
responsibility
Very
towels.
good,
to
very
go
good. Well
towards
said, well said.
responsibility. Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Someone in the back or something. All right. Well, y'all go ahead, man. Give me a minute, y'all. I gotta do something.
Yeah, but I do understand this conception of like, if
I'm gonna
someone's
cheat
stuck.
on this question. Hold on, Bumpkin. I need to cheat on this question. I need to cheat. I gotta cheat. Emperor, have you ever gone a day without smoking?
Yes.
All right, then. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna use that. 13%. God damn it, y'all.
Wait,
He
Snake,
literally
hold
said
on.
like
Snake,
2
oh
days
my
ago he didn't
gosh.
smoke. My bad.
Hey, you see
Go
this?
ahed, Bumpkin. Go
Hey, man,
ahead.
appreciate you, Richard.
Go,
I did
go
say
ahead,
that, and they
Bump.
made fun of me. They did make fun of me, but it's
Don't
okay.
worry.
Nothing.
This is my
All
last
right.
little 2 ounces. I'm at the
Now
end
you
of it
did say
now.
that, Scott.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Bumpkin.
did.
Go ahead, sir.
I've been
Yeah,
said that, but made
yeah,
fun
I
of me.
wasn't here.
I'm about to stop
No, no,
smoking
I'm not
again. I
talking
really
about
do
you.
got some shit to do.
I wasn't
No,
Bumpkin
here.
but
said it a little
I
bit
need to
better,
stop chilling.
but
okay,
you
yeah, you
alluded
did,
to
you
it.
did.
Come on,
Hey,
But
y'all.
check
check
One
this
this.
at a
out.
time.
Here you go. Hey,
One
so
at a time.
You said that
Yes,
I
sir.
made fun of you. I didn't make fun of you. I seen what the difference was with you on it and with you without it. You know what I
And
mean?
that's why I told
With,
you weed is a
hold up.
mindset.
It's not.
Here we
No.
go.
It's not because when you weren't on it for them days, oh man, you were up here trying to go Undertaker and terrorize. You know what I mean?
I'm not taking that shit because I'm chilling, and that's why I be letting people just go ahead do your thing. But when I'm not chilling and I'm like I'm on it, and I'm just like, oh yeah, we really finna do this, really? And it's
See,
like
but
that.
that's
That's what it's like that.
no,
So
it's
bring
not,
that shit if
bro.
you bringing it, but
Will,
chill if you
Will, let
chilling.
them go, man.
We
Stop,
just
That's
need to
Will.
all I'm
be
saying.
everyone. Just
Will.
be more
Oh
concise.
yeah.
Everyone. Just be concise with your answers.
Hey, Sky.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you
I
might
ain't
as well
playing with
let.
these. I ain't playing
Hey,
with these
Hold
low
up,
art
hold up,
niggas.
y'all.
Man, what the
hold
fuck?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hold up, y'all.
Hey, Sky, man, you might as well let Will and Imp
Mexican
go at it,
Einstein.
man. Let them go at it, man. They got some energy they got to get
It's
out.
something, yeah.
I don't
I
got
got no,
nothing against Willie. Willie always trying to test me, and he gonna find out I'm gonna pass.
I can hear Willie just hollering
See, and
like
again, that's not
crazy. I don't know what's going
masculine,
on.
right?
It's
Because
whatever.
that's
You
not the
testing me.
reality, right?
That is the
So,
reality.
our reality and our interactions in these YouTube streets is you get certain places, right? And then you start to move different, right? Like, I'm the same person on this panel that I am on Q Butter's channel, that I
Yeah.
am on CT's channel, right? With my interactions with you, what kind of dictates how we're gonna deal with each other is the environment we're in, because you change with the environment, right? I don't change.
No, I don't change with the environment. See, you got to remember, Willie. I'm new to these environments, and y'all just getting to know me, and y'all just for the first time seeing how I move, and I don't fuck around. I'm sorry.
But look,
I'm not playing
everything
about my beliefs,
everything
and
you
I'm
Man,
not gonna
said,
appreciate
play
you for
about
coming up
yours.
on track.
I'm
but
not gonna play
everything you
about your
said
beliefs, and
was
I'll hear
based
you
in,
out. But if
but
you don't
look,
want to hear me out, don't even talk to me because I'll
but
sit here and
look,
be quiet.
everything you said was based in y'all, right? I don't care what anyone in these YouTube streets thinks of me,
Me
because
either.
I know who I am. I don't even
As
feel a
do I.
need to respond to everything.
I
I
don't. So I'm agreeing with you. That's all. We're on the same accord. I'm just a different string on the guitar, buddy.
Yeah, but
That's
let's be
all.
real. Let's be real though. When we get in certain environments, like you've been, especially this week, right, shooting at me, and I'm like, Emperor, like,
No, see, you be
word?
talking that smack, and then you be trying to say something about me and how you be coming after
No,
my
sir, that's
blackness,
not
just like when I
that's
was on
not
Q
true.
Butter channel and all that. Bro, come on, y'all be trying to come after my blackness, and look, I'm not even claiming black. I'm claiming American. So
See,
you can play the black game all you
but look
want
at what
to,
I'm saying.
because that's a baby's toy.
Everything you're saying is based in y'all, right?
Okay, fine. You
So
specifically, Willie.
hold on, hold
Look,
on, hold on.
Willie, you specifically. You're the one that wants to smoke with me all the time for some reason. You're the one that has a bone to pick with me. I always, when you're right, bro. Yeah, get him, Will. I be doing, but that's for everybody because that's how I am. I don't move different. I've been the same. You just haven't been checking me. You just hear something I'm saying halfway through. I'm saying it, and you don't like it, and then you got something to say, thinking I'm oh, you saying this? No, I'm not. Let me finish and ask me a clarifying question like I do for everybody else. It's called what? Decorum. And I'm over here
Yeah,
trying to build rapport with you even right now. I'm not
yeah.
trying to
So here's the
disrespect you. I'm
reality, though.
explaining my part and the reality is I'm still trying to be cool with you.
Yeah, but here's the problem, right?
Hey, can I say something right quick, Willie?
Really, I'm emotional. Or is it
Listen,
Willie that's emotional? Because I haven't even said
I
nothing, but
think
hey,
she's
chill.
talking about you.
See, and now you're
Whatever.
shooting at me.
All
But
right.
see,
Oh, it's Willie
you get
emotional.
like you gotta like I don't
All right,
understand that,
bet,
man.
bet, bet,
Hold up,
bet.
hold
I
up, hold
can't
up,
be
hold up,
me. All right,
hold
I
up,
got
man.
you. I'll be
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
else for y'all.
yeah. Oh my goodness, man, this is amazing, man. Like I don't know what you're saying,
They
Willie,
give the
but
heart on here, man, so bad. It's so funny to hear. You know,
hold
I
up,
mean, go ahead.
bro. What's up, Mexican Einstein and Eric? What's good with y'all? So Willie, what I hear you basically like, I know you. What you saying is like you the same on everybody's channel, but it's like some people don't understand that they're on the internet. Like you taking things like you're in your feelings for something. Like you're like I don't know why. Like I don't know if it's what you smoking. I don't know if it's lack. I don't know if and you say I'm clowning and I'm not, but it's like you have an attitude for something. You know what I
You
mean?
clowning
Which
right
is tough.
now, and I don't have an attitude. I'm
Hey,
really
Skywalker,
chilling.
can you mute Solid Snake Mike, man? His shit tweaking.
And that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. You're trying to tell me how I'm acting, and I just explained it. And I'm just saying, look, I
It's,
give
it's,
everybody the same respect. I don't sit here and talk trash about you. I don't even clown you unless you already clowned me. And that's when you gave me the green flag. So when you take a dig at me, even if you're trying to be cute or funny, I'm gonna hit you back with one, like your mama. It is what it is. And that's the internet game y'all want to play. And I'm saying I don't want to play that. I'd rather just be like, hey, look, when y'all talking to me, let's just be like, okay, let's be on our, okay, we really finna talk.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Otherwise, you crack your jokes on other people and leave me out of it. And I'll leave you the same.
Before
That's a call of peace. I just put out a piece. I just did. Anybody want to take it further? I'm gonna let you have it.
Hey, have you ever read the description of the channel? I ask people this when they start acting like that. Have you ever read the description of the channel?
Yeah, I took a look at it, which is why I just kind of don't really say too much sometimes.
So what did it say?
Oh damn!
I would have to read it again. I don't know it verbatim.
You don't know this shit.
Damn!
I don't know it verbatim. No, I don't know it verbatim.
Comedy mixed with dark humor.
There you go.
Basically.
So
yeah.
So we
each
we
channel's
do all
different.
That.
I get
yeah,
it.
but see, that's what I'm saying. See, like you like, I don't know why it's like you just taking shit
So
personal.
should I be myself or should I change with my environment like Willie's telling me to do? Because then I could be a 777 with y'all.
Be
this
yourself,
is what I'm asking.
You come up here, but you're not being yourself. Like some days
I
you'll
am
come
being
up
myself. This is me, guys.
Emperor, do you watch JJK?
Hey, some days you'll come up here and be joking, just like everybody else.
Because some things are funny to me, and some
Do
things
you
are
watch
not.
JJK, Emperor?
What's that?
Go ahead,
Jujutsu Kaisen.
A what?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, I don't know.
Okay, I can't even use that one. But go ahead, y'all. I'll bet.
Go ahead, speak to him. Eric, everybody's
everybody go ahead. Let's have the Emperor talk. Get to
Well,
know
my
me. Go
definition of being masculine is being able to wake up in the morning, look out the window with a cup of Joe, butt ass naked in your robe. That's my definition.
I got a definition for y'all for that.
Go ahead, Einstein.
My definition for all y'all to stand up, reach down low, grab your gonads, and say, "I'm a man." That's all it takes.
Oh man,
I'm a man.
That's all it takes. Hold them
My
real
bad. I had
tight.
to reach over there.
I'm a man. That's all he is. Just a man. That's what man means, man. Holding yourself accountable for everything.
You know who's a man? Al Bundy's a man. Al Bundy. Y'all remember Al Bundy? Married with Children? Yo.
See, Emperor, that's the problem with
he
you,
was
bro.
kind of retarded.
It's just because I watch a lot and I sit in the back line. You like to throw out and enjoy the game to join in, but then you like to be serious on the most part. On this panel, bro, everybody throwing slack at everybody, bro. So you can't take anything to heart on here, bro.
Well, yeah, that's why when I shoot back, don't be surprised. That's all. And then when I don't say nothing, it's because I'm over it. So everything Willie is saying is right, and I'm actually doing all those things. And you say I'm acting different on different panels. Well, each panel is a little different. And there's different people. And like some are blackety black, some are kind of white, some are gay, but I don't go on the gay ones too often. I really don't. I found out one guy was, and I was just like, well, I don't know if I should be here because they started to make me feel uncomfortable. I don't really do the gay stuff. It's not funny to me because I don't want to be in somebody else's bedroom. Like people used to keep that stuff quiet, and I wanted to go back to those good old days where don't ask, don't tell, bro. Like, mind your business. Stay up out of my bedroom. Just stay up out of my bedroom. You know, don't talk about my kids. Leave my woman alone, and we cool. If you want to make some money, we can do business. Other than that, I'm a dry humor kind of guy. Okay, like The Office is kind of funny to me. If y'all see what I'm talking about, go ahead.
Yeah, but that's not dry humor though.
I said kind of funny to me, kind of.
No, but I'm saying The Office is not dry humor. That's a little dark humor.
Well, like some of it, like I said, some of the stuff, it's like I don't know, but like there's just parts about like I remember being in the office and like, dude, like just memories pop up. So I just kind of like watch like Cheers or something. You know what I'm saying? Or like I'll give you my shows. All right, let me just tell you so you can get to know me a little bit better. I used to watch. I had Saved by the Bell. All right, remember that? Okay, y'all remember? Y'all remember Family Matters? Y'all remember the Fresh Prince? Family Matters with Urkel, right?
Yep.
Fresh Prince. The Hughley's was kind of funny at first, then it got a little weird. The Parkers was funny at first, but it got a little
One
weird.
on one.
You know what I'm
I remember
saying?
1-on-1.
I remember Friends was funny. Friends was funny. Oh man, bro,
You
Friends was
forgot
funny.
you forgot Seventh Heaven. Like,
Ah
All right.
man, hey,
I know you
Seventh
love that
Heaven.
show.
Wait.
Seventh Heaven had its moments, bro. I'll
Imp.
give you that. It had its moments, bro.
Okay, wait. Imp.
Black no. This just
Wait.
turned to a white conservative
Wait. Hold
conversation.
on. No. Imp.
What?
Like you don't have any friends that have really dark humor, right?
Yes, I do. They're mostly white though. No lie.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And
That's why
that's the problem.
No. Oh my.
No,
Wait.
the black
Wait.
people.
Oh my
Hold on. The black
God.
people that have
It
dark
wasn't
humor,
me. I didn't say that.
they're mostly ghetto thugs. You feel me?
That's
So
racist.
Ghetto
I didn't
thugs.
say any color. I
Hey,
said ghetto
have
thug.
you
You're
ever?
racist by thinking all
Hey,
ghetto thugs are black. You're
Wait, man.
racist.
hey,
The
You
implication
are.
of your tone right now is
No,
proving
I
you to be
didn't.
ghetto.
I said
hey,
ghetto
hey,
thugs. That's all
Calm
I
down.
said.
hey, Imp,
Dang,
have you ever
y'all.
watched? Have you
Mexican
ever seen?
Einstein, you's a ghetto thug. Look at him. Look at him.
Hey,
Vato.
No, he's not a ghetto thug.
I'm just look.
No.
hey,
You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. Never mind.
hey, Imp, have you
I'm over
ever?
it.
Have you
Whatever.
ever watched Kill Tony?
No,
Because if
I watched Kill Bill.
don't watch Kill Tony. Because if you think this is dark humor, oh shit, we ain't got nothing on Kill Tony. Like
I mean, for
you know,
me, like,
That's
I
where Cam
guess,
Patterson came from.
dark humor. I don't like when I think
No.
about dark humor. The things that come to my mind are like scary movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's
Dark
dark
Now
humor.
that was funny because
Yeah.
I was watching scary movies. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it is one of go ahead.
No. So what I'm saying is, Imp, and I'm like I said, I'm being serious right now. No trolling. I think you should start tuning in to 777 a lot more.
Yeah.
That would get you used to the internet. Because like you said, and hear me out, this is what you say. You like, I'm just now coming in the door.
And
I'm
y'all don't
looking
Coming
at
out the
know me.
closet.
Imp.
Good.
Y'all don't know
Now
me.
Why
E.
you keep screaming, Will? I didn't say
No,
nothing.
I'm not. No, I didn't say you, Will. I didn't say you. I meant E.
I didn't say
E.
nothing.
You said Will.
No, I know Will, but I meant E. My
I
bad,
didn't
sir.
say
My bad.
nothing.
E.
Come on,
E.
dog. I didn't say nothing, bro.
Look.
E. You know you don't
What I
like
said
that.
is
E.
I just got here and y'all just getting to know me and how I move. I'm not worried about nobody else's
So
movements.
Imp, you're not Imp.
And
trying to
I'm
tell. Oh
establishing my
my
line in the
God.
sand. No, you need to understand, Black Bear, because I'm putting a line in the sand with you too.
Do you realize we're all talking to you? Like we're all
I
telling
get
you the
it. And I
same
got my
thing.
line in the sand. And I'm telling y'all what it is. Because y'all told me y'all lines in the sand. And I don't
You just
cross
turned to
them.
Mexican
No,
OT
I
on
didn't.
that.
I didn't tell you my line in the
I'm
sand.
not telling you about a line in the sand.
Well,
What
I'm
are you
letting you
talking
know
No
what my
one
about?
line in the
told you that.
sand is, bro. Because I don't mind
You're
cracking
the only
jokes.
one drawing this line in the sand,
Look,
right?
I don't. Okay, look.
So once you
Hey man,
start
shout out to
saying, hold
Andre,
on.
man.
All right, whatever. Go ahead.
So once you
Shout
start
out to
saying,
Andre.
Hey, E,
I
don't
like
this.
Andre.
Hey, E.
Yeah,
This
beat
was
this
you,
up for a
bro.
little bit.
Hey, E,
What I
this
do?
was you. E, this was you. Man,
What?
I didn't
we
look. I
going
didn't even
through
bring it up.
the E arc again.
What? I don't remember none of this.
We going through the E
Oh
arc
wait, I didn't
again.
read her comment. Be
Uh,
nice,
That's
Andre.
what this is.
I
you,
Okay.
you
was,
know the hey,
I
Black
was
Bear.
like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Black Bear, you notice
Come
that?
on,
That's
man.
why
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
why I said y'all can have
I
it, man.
got it.
Ain't no need it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
Because
got it
last time I
now.
went through this, oh man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I get it
yeah.
now.
We
Man,
almost all
y'all the one
cried
that want to
together.
do this. I keep telling
No,
y'all, I'm sticking my line and I'm standing on my
no,
business. So deal with me accordingly,
the
or just
person
don't
who's
talk to me.
gonna
It's cool.
the
In your
person who's
business.
gonna help you out the most
But you
is
keep
E.
putting yourself in a line of
E is
fire,
gonna help you
right?
out the
And
most
then
with
No,
this.
No,
I just make my
bro,
comments
no.
and my
I'm gonna be
opinions just
serious.
like you guys
Hold
do.
on,
you
dog. We're
start
not gonna
crying.
compare me to
Let's get
this
to
shit.
it.
He
Like
has a
you get on
personality,
my
personal
nerves,
issue.
Easy.
My shit was
I'm
more. I
not
was dealing with
having no.
depression. I don't have a personality, personal issue. I was
I don't
dealing with
have a.
depression in
Okay,
real life, in real time with y'all. That's what y'all was saying with me. So let's go.
I don't have no personal issue. I'm over
But
here
yeah, that's
making.
personality, personal
Hey,
issue.
hold up,
No,
y'all.
I don't have
Trying
a
to figure out
Hey,
who
personal
you supposed to
chat,
be
issue.
in
y'all.
different
Chat.
spaces. Be who you are. My
I
bad.
am
Go ahead.
being who I am, and
You
that's
got
all
it.
I'm doing.
Hey man, yeah, you damn sure are. I can see that. And I gotta put you in I wouldn't say it like I want to say it, but I gotta let you know sometimes. Bruh, you just got here and you act like you've been here forever. Main character syndrome. Casey, appreciate you. Still
Appreciate you,
holla at,
Oos.
holla at Epoxy and hit me up, man. Let me know what's up, man. Yeah, man. Um, I try to let people run wild, and I know y'all see this. I know y'all. Some people be like, "Oh, he just don't do this and that." I let some people run wild. You know what I mean? But sometimes, like, God damn, like there's 8 other people up, and God, you know what? I
Let me
can't keep
ask you this,
up.
Emperor. I'm just going to say it because it's on my mind. Fuck it, I ain't holding back. Do you feel more comfortable? Snake, you got to mute your mic if you ain't talking, bro, because you got that thing going on.
Again?
Yes. Thank you. Emperor, do you feel more comfortable around your own people or white people?
I feel comfortable around everybody, bro. I don't really have any problems, not even with Mexicans or nothing. Asians are a little awkward though. I'll give you that.
That wasn't the question.
That's my answer because that's
Right.
the truth. Do I feel
Nah,
more
you
comfortable? I just told you
nah,
both,
that ain't a good answer though, bro. That's the problem. You
bros.
you spin around everything, bro. You can't do that to a direct question. It's a simple
See,
answer.
Hey, watch this.
look,
Hey,
you
watch
can't put
this.
me in a
Hey,
box.
watch,
I'm
watch,
sorry, buddy.
watch
You could
this.
try.
Hey,
You
watch
can't.
this. Hey, Eric.
I am
Ask
the
What
Bunking
up?
the
boss.
same question. Ask Bunking the same question.
Duncan, do you feel more comfortable around your own people, white people or black people?
Absolutely, I do. There is no reason that I should ever be anywhere near the hood.
He's a smart.
Whoa, so
I am
so
not.
so
I am
black
not.
people,
That is not
all
my.
black people are the hood. Like, what is this? See, I don't like
No.
Bro,
that.
you just called us ghetto. You know what?
Okay. All
Y'all
right.
try to
All
see,
right.
y'all been doing that, and that's why I'm trying to
So
look.
No,
right.
that's
See,
not
y'all
what it is,
misunderstanding
right?
me. I
So ask
definitely
me
am
the
the most
question.
understood.
No, I've
We're
been
trying
watching
to
a lot.
figure you out,
I've
man.
been
Ask me the
background
question.
watching a lot. I understand you a lot.
Hey,
That
how about this? How
that
Y'all
about
comment
should
hey, how
about
about
understand
the
this?
me.
name
Hey,
is
hold up, y'all. How about this?
I'm
Eric,
not with the bullshit.
ask
What's up, man?
everybody.
Ask me that
Ask
question.
everybody the question. Simon, I gotta drop
Ask
you
me that
real quick.
No,
Hey,
do
hey,
not
Hey,
ask
hey,
hold up.
me
There you go.
hey.
anything.
Hold up.
I got you. I
Hey, hold
got
up.
you. I got you. I got you.
Ask everybody a
Everybody.
question.
oh
Starting
man,
at
what just happened?
Skywalker, I'm gonna start
starting
with you,
Boss
at
man wanna
Skywalker.
mess me
I'm
up.
gonna start
no
with you,
no.
Sky.
We're gonna start at Solid Snake, and then we're
Okay.
gonna go around down, and
He
then
need to put
around
some
Ike,
Ask
mic.
and
me.
then Bob. I
Do
guess
we
I'll go
have to
last.
start at
Bob, then
Solid
me.
Snake though?
Go ahead, Solid Snake.
Oh jeez.
Ask me.
Okay, what's the question? What's the
The
question?
question is, Solid Snake, do you feel more comfortable around your people, which is black people, or do you feel more comfortable around white people?
Or lot
The heck?
lizards.
Well, it's Black
However you want to
History
answer.
Month, and I'm a little biased, so I'm gonna say black people only because it's Black History Month. But God knows I wouldn't mind.
I see Mexican OT
Pause.
drop
He
down
Hey,
for a
never
minute. Go
hey,
ahead,
loses
Willie.
and
You
this
got it.
now I
time.
hope I'm just trying to do something right, and I
Yeah, I know
hope
what you're doing.
people know what I'm doing. So go ahead, ask Mexican 99.
Yeah, Mexican outside. Do you feel more comfortable around your people, which is Mexicans, or do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people? See, I changed the question up. I like that. Go ahead, though.
Got on mute. Oh, I guess
Oh,
he
he
okay.
left.
Well, go to Wall Street.
His
I guess he
amendment.
didn't
His
want to.
amendment's a good
He'll
one to
be
see
back.
there. Go ahead.
Mexican son said,
He
"Oh
got
no,
scared
you
of that
won't set
question.
me up for an ice raid." Nope, nope.
Wall
Hey,
Street
And I
Willie.
and I
Go ahead.
will
y'all
put.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
for
take
me,
it
the
to
answer is
Ask
simple,
Wall
the
Street.
right?
He'll be
One
back.
at a time. One at a
For
time.
me, the answer is
Yeah.
simple, right? I feel
Mhm.
more comfortable around other black people because I don't have to come out of who I naturally am, right? There's times when I have to code switch, right? And I don't have to code switch with my own, right? I got to code switch when I'm in white
do.
environments,
First of
right?
all, I'm a
As
black
Solid
Hey,
black
hold
Snake.
up.
man.
Hold
Solid
up.
Snake,
Hey,
bro.
hold
We
Stop,
was
up.
doing
Snake.
Solid.
good,
Snake.
bro.
Stop.
Solid.
Stop,
Hold up.
Snake.
Yeah,
Solid. You're
we was
doing
doing
good. You're
good.
doing good. Solid. You're doing good.
so that doesn't mean that I'm uncomfortable in white spaces. I'm not,
Hmm.
right? Like I have a great time with those guys as well. My white friends, they always here, get another drink, bro. Like they are very benevolent, as someone said about manhood, right? Like they take care of me. So I'm not uncomfortable with them, but I can be definite and say I'm more comfortable around my own.
That's 2. All right. You done?
Black
Wall
Bear.
Street?
Black Bear.
It's gonna be black people.
Mm.
All right.
Just a
Done,
simple
Black Bear?
answer. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Hey, yo,
I
Bob,
like
I
to
had the
see.
same face.
All right.
Blackberry, you full of shit.
I didn't know where that
No,
was gonna go,
it's
Bob.
a fact. It's a fact, man.
All right,
Bob's
Craig.
eyes said, huh?
I don't know if Craig wants to answer it because he. Oh, hold up. Go back to Mexican Einstein. Ask
Blackberry,
Mexican
you were
Einstein again.
full of shit.
Hey, go ahead and ask him again, Eric.
Yeah,
All right, Mexican Einstein. Do you feel more comfortable around your people, Mexicans, or do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people?
black people.
Mm.
Only
Man,
reason is
Interesting.
y'all
time I
love to get
understand my
shot.
people.
No, Bob, it's not really
You
like
guys
that,
love to get
Bob.
shot and go to
Stop.
jail.
Hold up. The reason is, Bob, is because I grew up
Can
in
I?
the hood.
You
Let
guys
him
love to
talk,
get
y'all.
shot and go to
No.
jail, man. I'm telling
So,
you.
All right, he had a simple answer, but I guess he needs to clarify
Sorry.
because of
So
Bob.
Everybody else
Go ahead
did.
and
Everybody
clarify
else
because of
did.
Bob.
Yeah.
sound enough, man. I don't know why Bob picking on me already. I just got on the show again. I don't know what his problem
Don't
is.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got his ass right here. 24.
Oh
24 seconds.
wow.
We got to get a song for your ass. 24. 24
You know why
seconds.
I'm here.
All right, go ahead. You got 24 seconds to answer why he's gone. You know why I'm here. 24. Let's go. Go ahead.
Oh, for
Y'all
me, for
shout out
me.
the Apoxy too. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh
Shout
yeah,
out
yeah.
Epoxy.
Because
Salute.
see, I grew up like mostly in the hood. My grandma's house was like right smack in the middle of our hood in our town, and it was all black people. So, and most of the Spanish people that I hang around with are Americanized, so they ain't really Spanish. You know, they don't speak, like it fluently and stuff. So
Get it?
I feel comfortable around black folks.
Yeah.
Except for one
Craig.
time in my life. One time I've been scared. I had a problem. I went up to
Craig.
Georgia,
Craig, are you
22
there,
years
Craig?
old,
Yep, yeah.
and I stopped at a Walmart
You're
at a
next.
gas station up there. I had to go to the Walmart. I was the only non-black person in the store, the whole Walmart. I didn't know what to do.
I wouldn't ask me because I really don't care. I'm comfortable around everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a
Same
lie.
answer,
I'm not.
Emperor. That's
All
the
right,
same
come on.
answer Emperor gave me.
I knew it's gonna be
I
something.
actually have
Yeah.
context to
Hey, hold
mine.
up,
I didn't
hold up,
provide
Wait,
hold
any.
wait,
up,
wait.
hold
Yo.
up, hold up, hold up,
Oh
hold
no.
up, man. Do this. Hold up.
Everybody
I
got me
was
for that.
waiting for the second one. I knew it was one, but one. Okay, so Craig, that's your answer.
Well, yeah, I don't care what race, color, whatever it is. I really couldn't care. I'm just quite happy around everyone. Hence
That's
why I'm
not
here.
true. That's not true.
All
But because he happy.
right. Now I guess it's me. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'd answer the same way my brother did. You know what I mean? I grew up there, so that's how. You know,
Black people. Okay.
yeah.
That's what we get down.
Bob,
Bob.
we know your answer. We can skip him.
Yeah, he said he's saying
Bob,
white
you need a
people. Bob
haircut.
is saying white
Go
people.
Yeah,
ahead,
please
Bob.
skip
Go ahead,
Bob.
Bob. Go
Please
Skip
ahead.
skip
Bob.
You already
Bob.
know what
But
Bob
let
is.
me just
Now
let
the
me
reason
just
why
put a tit on
the
mine
reason
though.
why
No, Bob. No, I
You
was just
gotta
joking.
hear
That
him.
was a joke. We gotta hear Bob out. We gotta hear Bob out. It's a
go
boss
ahead,
man.
Bob. I guess
Yeah.
we'll listen, Bob.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead,
We already
Bob.
know. Go ahead. Would you like to be around
I would
planes and
say
shit?
in specific situations, black people, but in general, white people, because I know I'm not going to die.
Okay, we had
Good
That's
answer.
how it
Not
started.
Good
true.
I'm not
answer.
gonna
Not
put you
true.
in.
Not
He
true.
said
Not
the
true.
black
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna put you
God.
in a category by yourself, Bob. You just, you know what I'm saying. So I did that because see how simple it is. Some people elaborate on why, but
I
how
didn't.
simple it was. It only took 2 people
I
out of
didn't get a
10.
chance to elaborate.
Yes, you did. You
This
got
the
a
fuck I'm
goddamn
talking
chance.
about.
No, you guys
Hold
started
up,
telling me like this.
man. Hold up, man. God damn, 2 people, 2 people.
answer simply.
One just got up here, but 2 people out of
Edward still answered.
damn it, man. 2 people couldn't answer it just straight up. Just couldn't say,
Yeah.
hey, white people, black people, Mexican, Chinese, no saying purple people. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean?
I'll
Okay,
drop. I'm going to drop. Let Dusty up.
let me just say this real quick to expound on why I
You know
said
what?
I'm
No,
gonna
Catch
be
you later,
cool with
bro.
both.
Well, before you
no,
do though,
he needs to drop, man. I'm more
Skywalker,
important.
I would love
I
to
can
take
wait.
Bob
No.
to a
No, no,
sundown
Dusty.
you
town
good.
and
You
drop
good.
him off. Like I have specific towns in mind. Bob, I'd like to drop you off in a sundown town, and just
Oh my God.
and just
Hey, we drop
wake
Bob
up in
off
the
from the
morning
sun
and
downtown.
deliver it.
Somebody gonna wake
Yeah.
up with a
Willie,
divorce
Will,
on
that's
their
sick,
hands.
Will.
Willie, I would feel more comfortable at a Klan rally than South Memphis.
Now Bob is
Ayo,
wilding right
ayo,
now.
Bob,
Bob
you
is
know, you
wilding.
know, my mother used to say to me, she was like, "Yeah, you'll find a black person in a Klan rally." Like, cause
Hey,
I was in schools
hey,
that were
hold up,
like
y'all.
mixed and stuff like that, and my mother
Hey,
was
let me
like,
read
"Yeah."
this. Hey, let me read this. Let me
Bump.
read this super chat because that's what I was thinking
What's
when I
going
asked
on? Now y'all
Bunky.
sound like mice.
Hold up, Craig. Hold up, Craig.
What the
That's
hell?
what I was thinking when I
Freestyle.
asked
No,
Bunky.
cam up,
This is
Bump.
why it said Bunky is thinking I deal with with N words in sales. I deal with them on panels too. You know what I'm saying? I would have said two, but you know what I mean.
Dusty,
That's
what's up,
why.
man?
Yeah, appreciate you, Dusty. What's up, Dusty? Appreciate you, Foxy, for the $5 super chat.
I came up here so Bucky would feel more
Bumpkin, there was
comfortable.
nothing wrong with your answer, and I do agree. Like,
I
there
don't
should
think
be a
there's nothing
level of
wrong with the
fear
answer
there.
neither, but
No,
I just
yeah,
wanted
people being
listen. All I
honest.
did was that I did that to prove a point. The man couldn't answer a simple damn question. He never does. You know what I mean? Well, Craig joined him today, but that's it. Go
Mm.
ahead.
I kind
May
of
I?
changed my mind because if I
Well,
had to
don't
hang out with
forget,
Solid Snake,
don't forget,
I,
Craig.
I
Don't
guess.
forget, Craig sits down with his legs folded, so it's
May,
no
True.
may I?
excuse for him.
Go ahead, Bob.
May I
Yeah,
just
go
say
ahead, y'all.
something? Just as a point of clarification, Willie said that when he saw me crip walk, he felt like I was more part of the team and whatnot. He didn't say when I see you, in the cockpit, I feel more part. That's the type of ignorance I'm talking about. Now,
No,
if I
that's
had to,
not what I said.
if I could please, if I had to have a haircut, I would go to Willie over Bumpkin. All right, if I needed to.
Absolutely.
Facts.
Right. I mean, so there's certain environments, it's a nuanced question. There's certain environments where it's better to be around black people. I like black people humor and comedy, but the problem is when you go to those places, they're gonna get shot up. So,
Another.
I
Okay.
would love to be around black people, but I don't want to die.
Wait a minute, Bob. That's not
Bob,
what I
Can we
said.
see the crip walk?
What I said
come
was,
on, Bob.
what
Just
I
don't
said
go to
was,
just don't go
I
to Martin
wasn't
Luther King parades,
surprised by
and you'll
your
be all
crip
right.
I
walk,
Or
want
and
more
I
Juneteenth,
black
knew you
men
had an
like
you'll be
issue.
Bob
okay.
in the
That's what I
black
said.
community.
I would rather go
I want
to
more I want more
Showtime.
black men like Bob to come and
This is the
visit
type of shit I'm
for the
talking about.
family
This
Let it
is why I
happen,
don't
reunion.
like being
Bob.
around black
Let
people.
it happen,
This
Bob.
shit right over here.
Let it
Right
happen.
It
over
definitely
here.
start a
Hey,
fight, Bob. I ain't gonna lie to you. Might start a fight, but I don't think
hold
about.
on,
I
hold
don't know
on,
about
hold on.
shootouts.
The other white men on the panel, I'm assuming, asked to see Bob's crip walk. Do you guys still got that clip?
I did ask to see that.
You up that
Yeah,
footage?
please.
See,
On
See,
the
now
third
Willie,
white
you
man on
shouldn't
the
like
panel.
it as much as you do.
I love it.
Hey, Bumpkin, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
I knew it. I knew it. I
That's a
knew you were one of
classic,
us. I
bro.
knew it.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a
I got
minute.
a messed up
Somehow
joke.
I feel closer to Bob too after that.
Yeah, I got a messed up joke. I'm not
Can
gonna
we,
say it though.
I
We're
know
gonna go past.
I'm talking loud, but I ain't got no sound installation in my room. So I do sound louder than everybody on the panel.
Oh,
But what I can say is, Bumpkin, Bob will be respected in the black community in a higher percentage than you would be in a white community. Because in the white community, Bumpkin, you hang with the blacks and
It's not
you
true at
white.
all.
But Bob is an
Bumpkin doesn't
ally
hang.
pilot.
It's
hey,
That's
can,
not
crazy, man.
can I change my
Bob is
answer?
an
Like, I,
ally pilot. And I'm
okay.
pretty sure most black men want their children to know that they know a black guy that flew airplanes. See, this
Ah,
is where I
airplanes.
talk about
ah.
this thing called.
Billy, you heard that?
See, y'all don't pay attention.
Ah.
It's called bigotry or low
So
expectations, and this
2,000
is
years
where it
later,
becomes your disadvantage being white. See, because you white, you have high expectations. You have higher expectations. But being black, we don't have high expectations. We
Use a
see a
lot.
guy like Bob. Use a line. Use another line. A guy like Bob will be respected in the black community because
No, I'm
many
not.
black fathers want their children to see
I
a guy
wouldn't.
like Bob to be their
No, I'm not.
hero.
I'm not
He
respecting you,
is his
Bumpkin.
5,000
Hey,
years
hold up.
later.
but
No.
Bob is a black guy. He fly planes. He can
Slow
go
down.
way
Slow down.
beyond
Slow
crack.
down.
No, he
Come
wouldn't,
on,
man.
man.
I'm
Land
not
your
respecting
plane,
him in my
man.
community.
Man.
Crash
And
out.
Willie, before you
Bob
revise
is
your
white.
hold on, before
Okay.
you revise your answer, Willie, Powder Dusty, do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people?
I'm done. I gotta go.
I
So
probably
you
don't.
understand.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't notice the difference generally. But if I'm given that dichotomy to choose
Mm-hmm.
according to, I'd probably say white people
Fuck
because
yeah.
yeah.
I'm
It
right
must be
with you,
that
Buster.
white privilege.
If
But
that's the
but
only information you
Black
can
don't
get. But
degenerate
right, if it's the
themselves
only
to
In lieu
information,
of
then
in lieu of not having more information.
Right.
right now, it
I
could be
wasn't trying to go too in depth with it.
it could
Yeah,
be
I hear
the
you. I hear
one, the black community we're talking about are all, NBA and NFL players, and then the white community we're talking about is the trailer park. You know what I mean? Then obviously we have a different situation because economics plays a role in all of this. But if that's the
general.
only information we got, there is no reason. If let's say both situations is bad, right? The hood trailer park, all right?
Trailer park.
It's trailer park.
You guys are comfortable with violence. All of you. All of you brown skinned people. You guys infuse
That's called
violence as part of the.
masculinity.
I'm
Bob,
also
you're gonna be
comfortable
in
with
the
that.
trailer park. You're gonna be in the trailer park getting chased by a crackhead or a meth addict.
Yeah, I'm also
No.
comfortable with violence though. So.
Yeah.
Trailer park people don't
Bob,
really.
Bob,
No, man. No, I mean, they may
Oh
have
no,
appliances in
Bob.
their
Bob,
front
Bob.
lawn, but
I
white
listen to
people
a
don't really
Saturday guy
do
the
that
other
shit.
morning.
Oh,
Listen,
you're
Bob,
tripping,
Bob.
Bob.
I got into a fight the
They get
other
quite
morning.
violent.
The dude hit me in my jaw, dude. I almost fell down.
if
For
a white
what?
Dude,
person
you
hits
do
you're more
know
likely to
how hard it
How is
is
he
to
talking
fight
without his mouth moving?
somebody.
That's crazy.
No,
It's
wait
all
a
that
minute,
don't
guys. Y'all
Pretty
don't
deep, dude.
understand. I'm a black
Right,
Trump
so ED,
supporter. I'm a
following
black
Solid
Trump supporter.
Snake's monologue, yeah, I
Hold
would
Yeah.
on.
change my answer.
Okay.
I
Go ahead.
I actually think I am more comfortable with white people. I just I wanted
No,
to
I'm not.
clarify.
I'm not
You were
comfortable with
so
white
full
I
of
people.
mean,
shit.
I'm not comfortable with white
I
people.
mean, y'all,
Willie, you
I
were
y'all can
so.
hate
have
white people. I'm in the
Bob
new
and
age
Will.
of black
Wait,
supremacists.
wait,
How
I
wait,
about
hate
this?
white
Snake,
people that
Snake, wait,
deal with black.
How
Snake,
about this, Bob?
Snake,
How about
wait.
this? In the group, white people. Like in, you know what I'm saying? Like, in a crowd. I'm going out to the club or some crowd, a concert. Yeah, white people. You know what I mean? A gathering, white people. But just hanging out, you know what I'm saying, playing spades or talking shit to each other. Yeah, black people. You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
The
go.
question.
I'm not gonna go to the Martin Luther King parade because I might get shot at. You know what I
White
mean?
people
Is that what you're
talking
saying?
shit.
Damn, Snake.
Wait, Snake. Hold on, Snake.
I'm
Let
saying
them
is that,
finish.
No, it makes
is that
sense.
what
It
you're
makes
saying,
sense.
Mom? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying, Mom? Like you ain't gonna go to the park, you know what I'm saying, on Juneteenth because you might get shot at.
I think the
But
part a lot of people missed was the part, the
you'll go
word
to a
that I
country
said,
music festival. You know what I
I
mean?
the
would.
word, the word more. But go ahead, Bob.
I'm sorry. I have more in common on paper than the white pilot I fly with, but I feel closer to the black ramper who's loading the airplane.
No,
No,
Yeah, I get
I don't
that.
believe
no,
it.
no. I don't
I
believe that.
get
I
that.
don't believe
I don't believe that either.
I will
that. Yeah,
state
You want to
Nah,
be soul plane.
I understand that
Yeah,
from
I'm gonna
my
tell him no
career,
on his
Bob,
answer.
right? Like I probably have more
Bob
in
Bob,
lied.
common
Bob
with
changed
my
his color. You
coworkers,
I
guys.
didn't
but
change my color. You.
Okay, okay.
hold
All
on.
right.
No,
To what Bob
don't
said
believe
though,
that. I believe I'm sticking
to
with
what Bob
Bob. I'm
said,
sticking with
that
Bob.
made sense to me,
I'm
right?
sticking with
I'm
Because
going to
Bob.
I
send you a
probably
letter.
do on paper have more in
Kind of do.
common
Deportation
with
letter?
my white coworkers, but when the male guy comes on the floor with his do-rag, like me
It
and
went
him will
against
talk for about
Premier Dick
15
Skin.
minutes, right? Like,
No,
hey,
I'm looking at this
I
dude like, how did
understand
you
that.
even get the job?
Yeah, me too. E.
You got a do rag on, and you supposed to be professional. Come on,
Right,
man.
right.
Yeah,
That's
Delivering
that's
Snake,
mail,
the mail room guy doesn't
man.
have to be professional.
yes,
But
he
what
There's
I'm
does.
there,
saying is, in my, like, I'm the spot, right, in my field.
Black
Kind of like Bob in
women,
the
black
cockpit, right?
women superiors.
But
Jesus God, Snake.
Solid
Snake,
Snake, please,
I
relax.
just
sir.
need.
Yo, Snake, go check on the dogs. But what I'm saying is, right, like, very, very similar to what Bob
He
said.
did it. Oh
Yeah,
damn, he did it.
on let it happen. He trusts me, Black Bear. Just
No, he went
relax.
to go looking for the
I
dogs.
know.
Okay,
Just
okay.
relax.
All
Right.
right, all right.
So I do understand that element of on paper. me and the guys that I work with, which are predominantly white people, yeah, we may have more in common, but I'm more likely to actually hang out with the guy from the mailroom, right? Because culturally, we have more in common and we just create a commonality where we both feel comfortable, So I understood that.
So if that mailman was white and had on the do rag, would you feel the same way?
So, for instance, Aaronstein, right?
Good
Like,
question.
I I know those guys, right? That the white boys that are adjacent. What is it? 8 Mile, right? Like the M&Ms of the world, right? Some of them are truly genuine. Like they've been raised on the other side of the coin, right? Of blacks being raised around white people. You do have white people raised around blacks that are truly genuine. Like, you're my friend. I don't really see color when I'm dealing with you, right? That is a genuine thing.
So do y'all hear that, white folks? All you need is a do rag. Go ahead.
So
Okay.
so if you
See,
if
ED,
you
you see?
so if you talking to if
This
you
is
talking to
why
me,
I said
wait,
I'm not as
come on.
comfortable around you blacks, ED. I'm
Well,
sorry, but I'm sorry,
But you
white
never
bear, I'm
answered the
sorry. Go
question. You
let me
just
ahead.
got to
say
explain
something.
this shit.
Uh, Um, if
Go
you
ahead, black girl.
talking if you talking to me,
I'm not, but go ahead.
I feel 100% comfortable around black people. Um,
That's a
my
load of
my
shit.
no my okay. One of those things I would never do is be the only black person in the all white neighborhood. I wouldn't feel comfortable in that. Now I know there's a lot of black people who want to
What?
live that life and they want to be in that, but I would never want. I would feel uncomfortable in that situation.
But Black Bear, like on January 6th when you were out there, right? Like
I
you
wasn't out there,
all
Will.
right,
What are you
I'm
talking
sorry.
about?
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
I was not out there,
Oh,
Will.
that's great.
My apologies. I'm
Will,
sorry.
I got a whole family, man. I ain't about to jeopardize my family.
Can we give it a shout out to that? We got a third white guy on this
Okay.
panel. Can we give it a shout out to that?
Yes. Shout
Third
out to
white.
L. Hemroyd. Would you like to answer the question? Do you feel more comfortable around black people or white people?
Latino women.
Hence the mustache. Go ahead.
And
Anybody
there's
else?
always one.
That's
And
not
there's
the
always.
question. That's not the question.
I
It
think
was
I changed my answer
it was
again.
either Latino women
Yeah,
or Asian women.
Dominican
There's always
women.
one. There's
No,
always one.
I would love to answer the question. Like-minded individuals. If you connect with someone more on melanin than culture, you're a low class, feminine, like low
L,
IQ.
Thank you.
but
You're a
L
dumb
him
motherfucker.
that's
Is that a
subjective.
low
Real
taper
quick, real
thing?
quick, Bob, give me the mic for 1 second. If I'm born and raised in Brooklyn, I probably got more in common with a guy from
What
Tokyo
part?
than I Sheepshead Bay, Coney Island. I went to Lincoln,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I probably have more in common with someone from Tokyo, somebody from London, somebody from Seoul, South Korea,
Oh
than I do from somebody in Kansas.
He's zooted.
Who's suited?
So, no, I was talking about something else.
And
Would
yo,
you
if somebody
prefer?
could check on Solid Snake, bro, that man is like a 6 iron away from a myocardial
Let
infarction.
them cook. Just chill. Go
Our
ahead.
boys, our boys struggling. So no, I hear so much ignorance on the panel, and I think that it's important that the black fatigue is real. Like, you could tell a person of color, like, yo, you're off the mark here. Like, you are making some bad points. And
So
liberals do a horrible job of telling black people that they're not allowed
Time
to be
out.
wrong.
so
Go.
wait,
Time
wait,
out.
wait,
Flag
wait,
on the
guys,
play.
wait, wait, wait.
wait,
Let me
one
I've
at a
been
respond.
time,
quiet.
one
I've
at
been
a
Please,
quiet for
time,
10
please
minutes.
let
Can
me
I
one at
say
a
something?
respond.
time,
I'm gonna keep it short.
I've
one
been
at a
quiet
Wait,
for
hold on.
10
time.
See, Bob, this
minutes.
is
We
why I need
Can I
this is
Guys,
why I
say
need
one
something?
keys,
at a
Bob. This is why I
wait.
need
time.
I
keys.
don't
He's
deal
the
with black
talker.
people.
God,
I
man.
want to have a very
Can I
direct
say something? I
conversation
haven't
with
said
you.
One at a
nothing for
time,
10
fellas. Hold
minutes,
on.
bro.
We're gonna do this the right way. Hold on. Hold
One
on.
at a
Look at
time.
these monkeys.
I'm gonna be quick, ED.
No man
Right? So,
character
oh
syndrome.
God, oh
I
God.
need to address this on my
Let it happen.
own.
Give him 30 seconds.
Okay.
So let him talk. Let
That's
him
racist.
talk.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
Emperor
so here's the thing, right?
Willie.
So,
Emperor Willie. Go ahead.
so when you
No,
said that
I've
you're
been quiet
very
for
low
10
IQ,
minutes, almost
hold
11 minutes,
on,
Willie.
Emperor, hold
You've been
on.
talking most of the time,
When you
bro.
said that you're a very low IQ person, right?
No,
To
you know what he meant.
can
You
you
know what he
shut
meant.
up, bro? Right? So when you said you're a low IQ person, if you're more comfortable with your own, right?
They lying, man.
Would
Well,
you
you
agree?
already
No, that's
misquoted
not
me.
what
You
he
said
said,
your
Would you
own.
Willie.
agree?
You
I'm
already
landing.
misquoted me.
Chill.
Already
Would you
misquoted
agree
him.
that Yusef Hawkins would have been better hanging out with his own people instead of being in Bensonhurst? Would you agree?
That ain't what I heard.
You're a Brooklyn guy, right?
No, because you already misquoted me.
That ain't what I heard.
You're
Can I
reframing
say?
what I said.
Can I
I didn't.
say something now?
No, wait, Emperor. Jeez.
I've
So
been waiting
go
for
ahead.
11 minutes.
What did I misquote?
Spoke another
Because I
one with
thought
the
I
Emperor.
heard you.
I
Dusty,
said.
what's
I
so
People
said
don't
that if you
touch
was.
it.
I was
I'll
asking
answer the
if I could
question.
say something
what's so
now.
Oh,
That's
funny,
what I was
Dusty?
Jesus.
saying.
Let Emperor talk so we can get back to
That
the
is so
Go
conversation.
ahead,
petty.
Go
Emperor.
ahead, man.
Thank
Jesus
you. Look,
Christ.
thank you. Let's stop the timer.
You
Let's
got
stop the
11
timer.
minutes to talk since the time you was
All
loaded.
right.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh
I'm not even
God.
finna talk for that long because I wanna shout out to him. I wanna shout out to Elhim, bro. Look,
El Hemorrhoid.
because he's saying what I've been saying. People that are still focused on skin color are not the brightest ones because they're still stuck in that whatever you want to call it, the matrix that's holding you back from working together. All the shit I was talking about. But let's bring it back to Willie because
Hey, Emperor,
Willie
have you
wants to
ever
go
heard of
next.
Yusef Hawkins? Do you know who that
Look,
is?
here's the thing.
Oh, Usain Bolt is. Go ahead.
When I
Wait,
Dang,
answered,
Emperor,
guys,
do you
come
know
when
who
I
on.
Yusef
answered, hold
Hawkins
on,
is?
Willie, let me finish this
Come
part and
on,
then you can
y'all.
have
One
it,
at a
bro.
time,
Come on,
man.
You
hurry
can
up and
have
come,
it
man.
right after
Taking
I'm
too
done
long.
about to land my plane. I have it,
God,
bro.
I
It's
can't.
been a few seconds. Calm down.
Come on, E. Relax. Come
Damn,
on.
man.
Mm.
Look, look. I always let y'all talk. I listen. What I'm saying is,
This is black on black silence right now. That's what you're doing to our boy. Let him cook.
when I said that I'm not less comfortable with either is because I have experiences with both black people and white people. Neither one of them like me, but I have to work with their asses.
You
I
guys,
wonder why.
Got to work with their
So it
asses.
doesn't
Okay,
matter.
go ahead.
It like when you're coming and you're telling me look at
yeah,
how
that
y'all
was
act. Look
shady.
at how y'all treat me,
That
Maybe
was
that's
bro.
why they
shady.
don't like you.
Wait,
Why?
Because you're working, you're
Because
dabbling
I'm
in
not
their
falling
asses.
into
All
because
right,
I'm not
I'm
falling
going
into the
next.
stereotype. I
Dip
I'm
and
bet
going
you.
dabbing in
next.
asses is
Go
very.
I'm
So
ahead.
going
let me
next.
Go
get back to
ahead.
what the other
I
guy
haven't even
said,
said
right?
shit, but
Am I
y'all
not
let
gonna get
Willie
a
babble
thumbs up?
though.
Do I
Bet.
not get a
Go
thumbs up
ahead.
for the black on black silence comment? I think that was
Who?
underrated.
No. Who cut your
That
hair?
was
A
kind
black
of
guy or a
funny.
white guy? Hemorrhoid.
I
I mean,
chuckled.
El Him.
But wait,
A black
Elham.
guy cuts my hair.
Thank you. I could tell
Elham,
because that's a
here's
low
what I'm
type
Eric,
of
asking
fade
you,
on
Eric,
Elham.
point.
Eric, if
Here's
I
what
Yeah.
I'm
may,
asking
can
you,
I just
Elham.
point something out, Eric, please?
Sure, no problem.
All right. Hi, I'm Bob. Kind of new
Hey,
here.
Bob, nice to meet you, Bob. We've you've been in the chat when I've been up here before. Very nice to
Thank
meet you,
you.
Bob.
I must
My
have
my
been in and out
pleasure.
for
My
coffee.
pleasure. Thank you for your contribution, Eric. You asked a question, and only two other people besides me, and they're both white, understood that the question is not really in depth.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a broad stroke.
Right.
In lieu of not having any more information, as Bumpkin so eloquently described, if we're just talking just on site, which one would you want? Now, the white people and me understood that,
Mm-hmm.
but the other colored people, the browns,
And
yeah,
Elhim.
Wait, hold on. I
I
said
understood
something
it clearly.
future.
Oh, you
Hold
let
did.
me
on. Let
interrupt.
Bob
Wait,
land. Hold
let
on.
Bob break this down for you imbeciles. Go ahead. Go
The
ahead.
inability
Hold
to
on, Snake.
process even something simple is
Simple.
endemic in the black community. It's a
Bob, that's why I love
simple.
you, man.
It's a simple question, and they took it in and they tried to get intellectual with it. We saying political things, or do we rock from the same? Yeah, I get that, but just in broad strokes, do you feel more comfortable around white people or black people? Don't read into it too much, please. God, you're making me fat.
Let me tell you, Bob. Hold on, Bob. I got a
Not you.
prime situation.
Thank you, Bob.
That's it, Eric. You did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But wait
I
though.
got a
Could
prime
have sworn I
situation.
answered.
But
I
wait, though.
wanted to have a conversation really quick, and I'm gonna keep it short with Elhim,
I
right?
feel like Bob walked so the Hodge twins could fly. Shout out to you, Bob.
So Elhim, can you repeat what you
What?
said?
I don't
Because
think Bob
you
really
you
want
used
black
the term
people.
melanin,
So
right?
it's all
You were
good.
like, people who operate off of melanin, and
Yeah,
then what I
because
heard,
melanin comes from melanocytes. Those are the skin. Those are the cells inside your skin that cause
but that wasn't the
pigmentation.
point,
And
right?
listen,
Stay with
listen,
me.
listen. If you're from
Now
Africa,
we
you're
getting
closer to the
scientific.
sun. So if you're close to the sun, white people are much more likely to get skin cancer. We live at altitude. All melanin is a geographical adaptation to the area you're from. That's all it is. It doesn't make you magical, and it doesn't make me like mayonnaise.
That
That's
is
all it
true.
is.
Got you. So
That
you
is
have an
true.
extraordinary grasp of the
Doesn't
obvious,
make you
right?
like
Thank you
That
for
is
mayonnaise.
that.
true.
But here's what I'm asking you, right?
Mayonnaise.
I got the feeling that you were saying, right, that a black person that's more comfortable with black people and can state that unequivocally, right? He's not moving in an intelligent manner. Is that a fair assessment of what you were saying?
If you don't like the word unintelligent, you can use the word unenlightened. It's up to you. It's your
Whatever it
nuance,
is,
your
cool.
context. Yes,
Got you.
it's
Hey,
unenlightened.
hey,
Got you.
Elham,
Now here's the
does your
last question. Here's the last
evolution
question. It's
only
going to be
stop with
short, right?
melanin, or can you see
Do
that
you
40,000
think
years
Yusef
separate?
Hawkins would have been better
Who
being
is that
around his
guy you
own
keep bringing up?
people
Who is this?
or in
Yusef Hawkins. Let
Bensonhurst?
me look him up.
Sorry,
Yusef
Bumpkin.
Hawkins.
Now, when somebody
So
tells me
I'll
I
catch
talk
you
for
up,
a long
ED.
time,
Hold
Willie's
on.
been talking for
I'll
3
catch you up,
minutes.
ED.
Continue.
Bob, I fucking hate
Not
it
a
here.
So
I
what's
pouch
your
hate it
what's your
here.
question, bro?
Oh,
You're like a
that's
Malaysian
why I don't
airline
come up
plane.
here.
It never lands. You're like 7-Eleven. You're not closing the
No,
point.
I
What?
asked the question. You just
I
didn't
can't stand
answer
this
it.
channel. That's why I
So
never
I'll
come
ask
up.
it again, right?
It's your
Do you
channel.
think
I can't stand
Yusef
it.
Hawkins would have been better off being around his own
That's the
or in
irony.
Bensonhurst that night?
This is worse than CT's channel.
Bob,
That's a compliment.
I don't
How you
know who
spell
you're saying
Yusef? How you
Hawkins
spell
is.
Yusef?
To
That's
me,
what
that's a
I'm trying to do.
compliment.
Yeah,
Hold
who
on,
is this
you
Elham
dude?
is
not
talking.
right.
Hold on.
You paid to hate it. That's wrong. You
I,
said you
I,
don't like it. You
how are
hate
we
it.
going to ever
Bro,
build a
I've
nation if
what
we just
I
interrupt?
Who is Yusef Hopkins?
So Yusef Hawkins is a black man that was hanging out with some white broads in Bensonhurst, and he was deleted, right?
what
Beaten.
year?
Yusef Hawkins, that was what? That wasn't, was it 89?
1903.
1872,
1903.
1803.
No, 89, right? I
Can't
49.
think it
stand this
was,
place.
1889.
what was
So
it?
should
Due
the
to
Ukrainian
Right
girl should she have been on
I
a train
think Do
full
the
of white
Right
people?
Thing came
I
out
can't
in
stand this
June.
channel.
Mm.
This is the worst place I've ever
Yeah,
been.
deport him.
You're
Give him
going to
that
pull out one person. There's 7 billion people on the planet. You're going to bring out one subjective thing that that's again that's an unenlightened viewpoint.
But I simply wanted you to answer that one simple question dealing with that one
You're
person.
like Stephen A. Smith. You use 7 words when 3 will do. Why are you trying to wax poetic and pontificate to impress upon us that you have a vocab that's
I'm
probably
not
not as enlightened?
pontificating.
Damn.
I asked you a simple
If it
question
walks like a
that
duck,
you're running
quacks
from.
like a duck, it ain't a sea
Blackberry,
lion.
you starting mess, Blackberry, with
I
Bro,
that.
asked you a
you're like
very
No,
Timu.
come
You're
on.
question that you're
Timu
running
Stephen A.
from.
Smith. That's what you are. You're Timu Stephen A. Smith.
So
With
you
a
now
better
let me
hairline,
ask
but
you a
go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
So ED, just so you know, right? Yeah, Yusef Hawkins got whipped out, beaten till he's not alive anymore, right?
Okay.
And this came from him being in Bensonhurst, which is not too far from Sheepshead Bay. Am I right?
It's not close. No, and
You
that's
tell
an
me,
Italian
man.
neighborhood. I'm not Italian. That's
It's
like me
supposed to be
comparing some.
Harlem,
Let
right?
me speak. That's like me comparing someone from Zambia to someone from Jamaica who speaks patois. It's an ignorant
Damn.
perspective.
That's
Wagwan.
that's that's insane. How
No, it's
many
not
train
insane.
how many
He's
train
cooking.
stops would it take to get from Bensonhurst to Sheepshead Bay?
He cooking.
On the D train, at least 3, 4.
3 or 4,
Hey,
right?
he
So
is
now,
cooking.
to catch the rest of the panel up, right?
Bump.
I wonder what he's thinking.
Willie, you
Sheepshead
do
Bay is
talk a
closer
lot,
to
Willie.
Sheepshead Bay is closer to Coney Island, Flatbush Avenue, Kings Plaza than it
Correct.
is to Bensonhurst. Bensonhurst is closer to Bay Ridge, Bath Avenue.
Emperor, go ahead. Emperor, go ahead. Go ahead,
Good
Emperor.
time, Emperor.
Oh,
Emperor
okay.
gets so
6
depressed
minutes.
when he's
Oh,
not
You got
okay.
talking.
six.
All
You got
right.
6 minutes. You
6
got six
minutes.
You're
minutes
Dougie Fresh
uninterrupted.
wrong.
Okay,
Now,
that's
now
how
go
long I
ahead.
was quiet. All right, check
Go
it
ahead,
out.
Cat Williams. Go ahead.
Let you
Look, check
talk.
it out. Check it out. Check it out. Look, Willie, you're losing the argument, G. I'm sorry. You're obfuscating. You keep trying to come up with minute points that don't matter. And
You just
what
learned
L
obfuscate.
him. Yeah.
He said ovulating, actually. But go ahead.
Okay,
So
fine.
you
Yeah.
interrupted me to meat eat.
Come
Look,
on, you
That's
guys.
I
Let him
didn't interrupt
talk,
nobody.
man.
They told me to go,
Hey,
but I was
Bear, this ain't got
quiet.
no,
nothing to
you
do with you,
interrupted
man.
me. I was
He
trying to
just
have a
ordered
conversation with
Arby's.
Look,
Al
look,
Him.
Go
look.
ahead.
You're just going
Again,
off into the
this
wilderness,
is a
bro.
normal thing with me and you, Emperor, right? I wasn't talking
Uh-oh.
to you,
But
right?
this is what
You're
you
not from New
do, and
York.
it
You
drags
didn't know who
on.
Yusef Hawkins was. Respectfully, I wasn't
Willie,
talking to you.
I understand.
respectfully, I need you to land your planes more frequently and ask questions
You
that
don't
are
need me to do
relevant to the
nothing because
subject.
again, I wasn't talking to
Bob
you.
had a
No,
slide.
I
5 minutes,
need you.
Emperor.
I need
5
you.
minutes,
You're
Emperor. Get
not
your point
comfortable
across.
around black people like me because you're
State your
not black
dominance,
like
Emperor.
me.
Come on
Yeah,
now. 5 minutes.
look, black
Yeah,
people like you
and
always
you
had a
know that.
problem with me, and I know
I
that.
don't have no problem with you.
Of course,
You're just
you
not
guys
like
always
us.
have had a
You're
problem
not
with
like
me.
us. You're not like us.
Exactly. There.
Right.
That. Let
Right.
it out. Let it out.
So that's
Let
the
it
reason why
out.
you wanted
Because
to
I've been dealing
interrupt
with this
me.
my whole life, bro. And you know
Good.
what? I'm not scared of you or the people that act like you. Nobody is. Nobody's scared of y'all.
Nah, a
You
lot
done
of
said
people
you were
scared.
Y'all
Are
scared
you
of
saying
each
black
other.
people?
Y'all scared of each other. That's why you rather be around white people. Now shut the
That's
fuck
right.
up.
Oh, he said it. See, he said
I
it.
told y'all. That's why I asked the question because I can tell
Who's
what I'm
playing
looking at. I
music?
know people. I know people.
Who's playing
The
music?
fuck?
I
You
know
want to know
people.
another reason why
No,
I
I
I'm
know
more
don't want to
people.
know
comfortable around
shit
my
about your
own?
racist ass,
You
Willie.
want
I
to
don't
know
want to
Go
know
ahead,
another
Emperor. Go
shit.
reason
ahead.
why I'm more comfortable
Express your
around
Keep
my
it,
grievances,
keep
own?
it to
man.
yourself,
I
because all you
never
have
want to
is an
be
opinion
emperor,
like everybody else.
right?
That's it, bro. So
I
go
never
ahead
want to
and
be
live how
emperor.
you live, and go
That's why
ahead
I'm more
and do
comfortable
that
around
in
my
your
own.
circle. But leave that shit inside your circle.
I don't
When
have
we
to leave
come up here,
nothing
you
nowhere,
talk
bro.
about what the fucking
Go ahead,
subject is,
crash out.
or
Figure
you
out why
don't
you're
say
on an
nothing,
island
bro. Because
and
all
you're
you trying to
welcome
do
nowhere.
is the curve and bob and weave, bro. And you're not even
Mm-hmm.
fighting. You just
Ain't no
dodging
bobbing
and
and
dodging,
weaving.
bro.
Ain't no
He ain't trying to
bobbing
get
and
hit.
weaving. I stand on
That's
what
why
I
you
said.
keep trying to and
You went on record
everything
saying
L him
you're not
says,
comfortable around
everything
white
he said,
people
it still
or black
stands,
people.
bro. It still stands. Cause people like you tried to alienate people like me
Right.
for
Correct.
nothing. For
Same way
nothing.
white people did, right?
Because we're a little bit smarter
You're not
than you,
welcome
because
anywhere.
our
Why you do that,
articulation is a
Willie?
little bit better, because my English is a little more proper, because I don't got no rasp in my voice. What is it, Nick? What is it? What? Why you hating on me? Get off my dick. It's reserved for my bitch. Excuse my language.
Ooh.
I don't believe you have it.
I ain't gonna say shit.
I don't believe you have it.
You got 2 minutes. Go ahead, Emperor. Crash out. Keep going.
Crash out. Crash
Oh,
out.
that was a good rip. That was a good
Hey, I
rip.
saw you bumping jamming out to that song. I
Yeah,
saw
so
that.
helps.
hey, E.
Yeah, because the reality is
I
what
saw that
everybody
bumping.
knows. He said he's not comfortable around black people or white people. You know
I
why?
never said that. I said I'm
That is
comfortable
Dusty
around
looking
exactly
both.
like
what you said.
these
I said
motherfucking,
I'm comfortable around
these
both. You can run
motherfucking
it back.
Edwards.
The Thunderdome.
You
This is a
said
real
both
Thunderdome.
sides
Both
hate you.
hated.
Did you not
Both
say
sides
that?
treat me with just as much hate, so I'm comfortable around them
Right.
both. It's
Right.
the
Emperor,
same
people
for
think you
me.
speak white.
Ain't nothing different, bro.
That
This is
Let
the
me know
real
when
You
you
ain't
done.
nothing different,
Let me know
Willie.
when you
I
done.
was in New York.
I'm
I was out
totally
there.
different from you.
I just want
I'm
to
Okay.
I
apologize.
was
totally
out there
different.
for a year actually,
Let
and I realized y'all is
Hemroy
not
go.
it. And
He's
I'm
new
like,
to the
nah, I'm
panel.
going
People
back
think you
to
speak
where
white.
I'm
Hey,
from
so
because this
Hey,
is where
I
it's at.
want
I don't.
to.
hey,
Can I
hey,
apologize?
Is
Messiah.
you
Can
sick,
Hey,
bro?
wait.
Gone, bro.
Is
Hey,
you
Gone,
sick,
can I
bro.
bro?
apologize to
man.
Willie?
Gone,
I'm
bro.
Willie,
speaking to the
Go
white
back
man
to
like
your
oh,
that.
racist,
said it
divided
done.
ass
Let me
city.
say, Master,
Go.
is we sick?
Hold on.
Hey,
We
You
got
only allowed to
Hemroy.
I
live
want
in
to.
one borough. Get out of here.
E, let me talk
Willie, I need
to
to
him.
apologize
Okay,
because
go ahead, Black
it's
Bear. I
No,
hear you.
it's
him.
obvious that you were born in a time where you have that victim mentality, and that's what
I'm
gave
not a
you the come
victim.
up. But you haven't been
I
able to
know
let
I'm
go
better
of it,
than
and you
you.
still
I'm
think
not a
things are
victim.
done to you, and you
I
still think
went to a
things are
better
done at
school
you.
than you.
And the only
You went to
reason your
Link.
life isn't where you need it to be
You
is
went to
because of
Link.
your
Why y'all
life
I went to a
go
decisions.
back then?
specialized high school in
Who's
New York
fighting?
Black Bear,
City.
you got
Where did you
next,
go,
I'm
bro.
better than you.
Stuyvesant, or did you go to LaGuardia? Did
So
you go
you
to
were
the
riding your
aeronautical tech
short
school?
bus?
No,
All right,
the
Willie. All right,
LaGuardia
I
is
got
not.
you.
LaGuardia is not a specialized high school.
Yeah,
You
now
just
we in the
said you were
Matrix.
going to that
So
special
here's
ed
my
high
point,
school.
right?
You just
Here's
said
my
it.
point.
War.
Hold on. Here's my point.
Riding the short
LaGuardia
bus. You know, I
Aeronautical is
got you,
not a
bro. It's
specialized high school? You're
And
gonna
look
say
at
that
this
LaGuardia?
dude.
Okay, this sound like
He
a
got the
Glaze fest right
same
now.
master. Look at this
Back
man.
Bear, go ahead,
What was
Black
the
Bear.
So
specialization?
wait,
Hold on,
so him.
ED. Hold on, ED.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
gosh.
Glaze
Because
in the
what he
education
said
system. Go
was,
ahead.
I have a victim mentality. I want to
What
be
was the
clear.
specialization?
I know I'm better than
He
him.
went to Bronx
Right?
Science Tech or he went to Stuyvesant.
Right.
Maybe. I
I
don't
bet he's
believe
an
it.
X-Man.
Right. Correct. Right? I was a part of the MITES program, right? The MITES program is MIT's program to find the high school students they want
Say
in
cock.
MIT, right? I know
What
I'm
happened?
better than you.
He did.
So it's
Bro, you
not a victim
graduated
thing.
second in your class, but you were
And I'll
homeschooled and
probably
you also
You
wipe
don't
fucked a
your
believe him,
teacher. So
butt.
Bob?
congrats.
That's neither here nor there, right? I'm
You don't
saying
believe him, Bob?
on every aspect of everything, I know I'm better than you. So there's no
You
victim
ain't better than, oh
mentality.
my God, bro. I got more money. I got more
I'm better
cars.
than you
You
and I
believe
know
that?
it.
You believe that?
All right.
You want me
I
to
know
turn my
this.
camera on?
MJF.
You want to
I
see the
do.
driveway?
Hold
No, come
on.
on, you guys.
No
Let's
one's
Come
gonna
go.
say
on.
what's
No,
real.
you
Hold on,
know what?
y'all.
Let's
I
put Dan
know
for
I'm better.
Dan. Elvin versus
Right.
Wesley
Will, let's
Willie.
go. Let's
Yeah,
play.
I want to see Dan for
both
Dan.
of you guys send me
Now you guys
$1,000 right
see. Now
now.
you
Hey, yo,
guys see the
Bumpkin, I'm saying let
racist.
it happen, Bumpkin.
Actually,
Now you see
Because
the
I would never
racist he
come at
really
you in
is.
this
Now you
way,
see the
Bumpkin.
racist he really is. Now you
Right?
can really see his
And look at this
bigotry
meat
and
eater.
his classism and all his
Look at
hatred he has in
Steven
his
from Django.
soul.
Look at
That's why he's
Steven from
not in the
Django.
hood he came up in. I'm in my hood. I could drive up to where I grew up. You ain't there.
okay. Pull up
My hood
then,
was
Black
the
Bear.
woods, by
Pull
the
up,
way.
Black
Hey,
Bear.
Keep in mind,
hey,
my hood
him.
was
That
the
was
woods.
goofy as
Are you
Hey,
hell.
washing
him.
windows?
Go on
And
and
let me
sit
show
down
you
somewhere,
something, you
young man,
goofball.
and go
And let
love
me
on
show
your
you something, you
family
goofball.
because
This
you're
my
Hold
hood,
smart.
on,
right?
You're very
This
intelligent,
my
Willie.
hood, right?
Nah,
You talking
you're
about I'm not
very
there?
intelligent, Willie. I give you all the
Can
kudos
I
in the
get the
world,
Summer
bro.
Jam
You
screen?
cool as hell,
You
and you
caught
got
that?
your life together. And I appreciate you making
Einstein, you
it
caught
up
that?
as a black man, bro. I'm proud of you because not a lot of us make it out. But I'm not gonna
that's
sit
how you
here and let
drive
you
out.
make a
That's
fool
crazy.
out of me.
I don't
I'm
think
Make
not
we
it
gonna
made
out
let
it
of
you
out.
what?
clown.
You driving a
We're
bus?
not from the same place.
We don't
We
have to
made
And
be
it
then
from
out,
the
when
man.
same
where I
What's
place,
the
made it
but
out,
deal?
guess what? We in America. That's the same place, and you
no,
gonna have to
sir.
get with it.
No,
And you pick
sir.
your part you want to be in,
America's
and I'm gonna
not
be in
the
mine, bro.
same
But
place.
you not running me, Willie.
Okay.
You not.
Okay, I wish I had.
You trying to
You not.
convince yourself.
I'm not convincing nothing, bro. I'm
You
telling you
are.
like it is because
I
here's the
already
thing,
told you I
bro.
wasn't even talking to you,
Look, I
right?
understand. I
And then you're
understand.
gonna claim,
And I'm
Willie,
already
you
telling
think,
you that you're
Willie, you think.
brilliant, bro. I'm
No, it's
telling you
what you
that you're
think.
smart. I'm
You
telling you
know you're
that
not
you
welcome
are
in my
not
hood.
average, bro. But you are not humble. With all of that goodness that you say you about, you
Humble this
flex so hard. But what?
this
For
nibble.
what? You got everything, bro. Why rub it in everybody's face?
Because I enjoy
You
it.
ain't shit. That's
He doesn't
why.
have anything. He's lying.
All right, can I talk to him?
Yeah, I enjoy infinity pools. You see that infinity pool?
Was that
Go back
you?
to the close-up, right? Yeah, I
Go
enjoy my
ahead. Keep
lifestyle.
overcompensating,
I
G.
came
You do
from
that.
nothing, right?
I'm gonna shut
If
up.
you looked at Harlem in the 80s, it was
Shout
damn
out
near
to
a war
Harlem.
I
zone.
already gave you your kudos for that,
You
bro.
didn't
So
come
stop
from where I
re-explaining
came.
it.
Stop.
Okay.
Why do you let this black on black
All
crime
right,
happen?
Bumpkin.
All right, can I talk to him now?
Can we
I know
get
that song
Blackberry
was
in?
on
He's been
Bumpkin's
patiently
playlist.
waiting to
Which is
talk to
good. I kind of
hemorrhoids.
like
Look,
it,
this is
Bumpkin.
what
Yo,
this is what Will
white
did. Will
man.
just put a picture up on his profile and
How's
thinks
this?
that we think that's
Hey,
his shit. This is my real hat, Will.
uh-oh.
Oh
Uh
my
oh.
God.
Uh
This is my
oh.
real hat. I really wear this.
Where's your miter?
Dusty's about to pull out the Pope. Uh oh.
Yeah,
Please
Where's
don't
your
show
ask
up.
me
fish
that.
crown?
Please
The
You
don't
fish
Show
made
ask
me
me
that
where
crown
out
that.
you've
of
is.
a
been
royal. You made that
internationally,
out of a royal
and I
crown
respect
bag.
it.
So
Show
No,
me where
don't
you've
say
been
that.
internationally,
Who said
and
Hey,
that?
I
put on your
respect it.
Dogon
Why
hat,
did
You
you
Dusty.
said, Bay.
started off saying that you'd
so
came up and show us
Yeah,
the driveway? Let's see the
so him
driveway. Let's see the driveway. Let's
yeah.
see.
so
Yeah, I want to see the driveway.
See,
You're
Bob
Let's
is
not
see
just
gonna
the.
blacker
believe
than
it,
all y'all. He's
G-Spot.
drinking Powerade. That's from 50 Cent, but go ahead.
him. So I was not raised in New York,
And
sir.
watch them all
So
use
were
my
you
name. Watch
so
it,
were
Bob.
you so were
Watch how
you
many times they use my name.
no
Hold on, let him talk
stop.
though,
Come
Willie.
on,
Damn.
man. So were you raised around black and white people equally?
No,
No, not you. He talking to L Hemorrhoid, man.
Stop.
Go
I know
ahead.
who
Come
he's talking to.
on.
No, there's
Him.
no black folk in Sheepshead
Oh
Bay.
my
That's the answer.
gosh, Will.
God,
Come
bro.
on.
They
Bumpkin, I'm
literally
sorry about
shot
this,
the
Bumpkin.
movie. They shot the movie. He Got Game like next door to where I lived.
Bumpkin, you okay,
Okay.
man?
Oh, I watched
I'm
that.
not Russian. If you're asking the
She said
question,
no.
most of
Sir,
No,
he
no.
got
I
game
if
hear
you're
was
you.
asking me
about
if you're
Oh
asking me a
my
from
question about my
Coney
life,
gosh.
can
Island.
I answer a question about my life?
You're
Is that
Yes,
okay
you
lying.
if I
can.
answer that
Yes,
question?
You're
yes.
lying.
I just wish Willie just give him a moment, dog. Just a moment, please.
So Sheepshead Bay, Coney Island, and Brighton Beach all kind of articulate in the same spot. I lived in the middle of the three. I lived off Neptune Avenue. Brighton Beach is all Russian. That's a whole. That's not even white culture. That's European. That's their own shit. On Neptune Avenue and like the Brighton Beach project housing, you had a lot of Black Americans, a lot of Latinos, and some unexceptional whites. And then over in Sheepshead Bay, you had a lot of Italian, Polish, and Irish, and a couple of Asian people. It was a very eclectic area to grow up.
So you grew up under a lot of like
That's
a
a lie.
multicultural. No,
Willie.
real. Let me talk to. Oh my
Put
God!
your Willie, tuck your Willie and shut up, man. Come on, dog.
Come on, man. We let you have it for like the last
Tuck
30
your Willie,
minutes.
dog.
No, you didn't.
You had a good 10, 20 minutes going back and forth with the emperor. Let him talk,
I
man. Let
didn't
them
want
go
to
at it.
talk to Emperor.
So
I wanted
It
to
doesn't
talk to
matter. You chose
Henry.
to
Okay,
engage with
I'll
him,
let you
bro. Come
handle
on.
it. If you need me to fall back, E, I'm
Nothing
gonna
is
fall
done.
back.
stop.
Hey, Willie,
So
I appreciate that, brother. For real, for real.
Nothing
Go
is
ahead,
done
Black
at
Bear.
all.
Go ahead, Black
him.
Bear. Hemorrhoid. Go ahead.
So him, you grew up
Son, I
you
love
grew
your
up
shit.
under different cultures, right? So you're comfortable around different cultures.
Bro,
Hey, Bob. Come on,
do
Bob.
y'all know Skywalker?
Oh, yeah, we're familiar with Skywalker, yes.
Like Skywalker and RLM, like, un par de semana yo hablando en español con, otra persona de
Ese
repente, like,
coca, hermano. Yeah,
like,
sí.
yeah, like,
Someone
I get
bleep
to,
Hey,
that.
this is an all-American panel.
No,
We
Spanish
speak
no,
is
English
way
Snake.
over
cuss
here.
word.
Oh my
We don't
God.
do
I'm about
that.
to
We
go.
don't do that. This is
Why are
not
you
the
calling
Super
my
Bowl
name?
Solid,
halftime show.
man.
This is not New
Snake.
Jersey.
Black on black crime. We can speak Spanish
Snake.
for a second.
Stop, Snake. Stop, man. Come
No,
on.
we can't. This is America.
Hey,
America.
so
I
This
speak a
is
couple,
America.
Snake is not playing with
Solid
that
Snake. Stop.
Espanol.
Stop yelling.
Fight for your country. Fight the
Stop.
drug cartels. Don't bring me into this shit.
That's right.
I just want the drugs, nigga.
That's right.
Bring the drugs. Nigga, I don't need your
Inbound.
politics.
Crash out, Snake.
That's your first strike.
My
That's your
bad.
first strike, Solid. That's your first
hey,
strike, bro. You got two more, so be
Do you?
careful.
I'll take it.
this is
I'm
crazy,
tired
man.
of this.
That's
Every
right.
goddamn night, somebody got to bring their ass up here. All about some Mexican, Spanish bullshit. Take your ass over there and create your channel. This is America.
That's right. Living in
Let
Go,
them know.
Leonidas, go.
Goddamn back there.
Hey, I'm gonna make fly the snake in the border patrol.
Leo Negris in the house.
Hey, can I can I talk to him, please?
Yes, you can, Black Bear. Go
That's how
ahead.
you smoke a
Go
cigarette,
ahead.
hold on, wait a
That's
minute.
the face
You
you
in
leave when you smoke a
Arizona,
cigarette.
be careful.
Yes.
Tread lightly.
Solid.
Tread lightly. You in Arizona.
Solid. Hold
Hey,
that
Solid, you in
passion for a minute.
Arizona?
I got
No,
him.
he's not.
I
He's not.
said
Oh,
he in Arizona.
Trust me, Deep.
Oh,
I'm not in
okay.
Arizona.
I'm trying.
Hey,
I'm trying so
Stop jumping
hard,
in.
man.
Stop jumping in.
Man. I'm trying so hard to keep this better.
It's like y'all went to the wrong elementary school.
Yo,
You
Solid
Solid,
Snake.
mind
did you
your
check on the dog?
business.
Solid Snake. Hold
Solid,
on,
go check
man.
on the dog.
Damn.
Man, I
And
love
this
a
is a
Solid is
good
good
not
time to
crash,
playing.
remind the
man. I
panel
love a
not
good
to smoke
crash.
crack
Solid is not
cocaine.
playing today.
Yeah,
Solid is
like
not playing today.
Black
Eric,
Bear.
I'm sorry. You're running a great
No,
Yes,
panel, man.
Bob.
yes.
Bob. I'm trying to keep the chaos because I like this shit too. As you
So
know, we preach war. So go ahead, Black Bear.
so
Black
so
boar is funny as hell.
so
Damn,
him.
he
Black
called you
boy.
boy.
Damn, black
Boy.
boy.
Say, shut up,
God.
black boy.
Wow.
Talk, black
Wow.
boy.
Well played, D.
Get
Wow.
on in
Well
there,
played.
Toby.
There's so
Come
much
on, black
going on. I'm
boy.
so confused right now.
Get
There's
in
so
there,
much going
Toby.
on. Go ahead, Black
Wow.
Bear.
He got
Go
the
ahead.
key. He
So
got the
him.
key.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead. Go
So
ahead.
him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
But I'm
go ahead,
saying you're
y'all. Y'all
lying
got it,
about
man.
That got
Willie.
really
things
quiet,
that
man.
didn't
That was
Hey,
loud.
Oh,
do you remember a long time ago when I said I feel equally comfortable around white people and black people? I think Snake just fucked that up for me.
Yeah.
Damn.
No,
That's
no, but
wild.
no, him. What I wanted to say is that you have a culture that you grew up under, where you grew up under different cultures, so that makes you comfortable. Where I did not grow up under that same culture you grew up under. You get what I'm saying?
response.
But you're
And
living
I
under a
would
different culture now, though, right?
I'm so confused right
let me
now.
This
tackle
is the
I'm
that real
just
quick.
99%. This is the
saying.
face of the 99% right here. Go ahead.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
this.
No, it's not. No,
If
it's
you
not. Don't
can't
do that. Don't do that.
if you can't transcend that and if you can't grow in spite of it, there ain't no
That's minimum wage
most
like a motherfucker. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So him. So what?
most racism and prejudice comes from either fear or ignorance. Like I tell my black friends who don't like white
Both.
people or vice versa, and like I'll tell most white people that don't like black people never had a black friend. Most black people that don't like white people never had a black friend. Like the unknown and ignorance
White
allows
man.
people to perpetuate negative feelings and emotions.
No, so him. I have a lot of white friends, right? I just don't believe that I can learn anything being the only black man in a white neighborhood.
What?
Really? Are you
A
sure?
different
Hold on. No. That's a really good
I'm
question.
having a
Hold on.
conversation. Oh my
Please.
God, you
Let
It was a
me.
statement.
I
You can learn
want
tennis.
to retort. We could teach you how. We could teach you how to get a Dodge Charger under 13.9%. I could teach you how to change the batteries in your smoke alarm. There's many things you could learn from my amazing culture, and we would love to have you.
And this is cute.
That was
And so she
racist,
crashed
but I
out
would
the
let it
window
slide.
as
Oh
Black
my
man
god.
That was
crashed out.
racist.
I
Now,
refuse
Because
to
you
accept
gonna
this
go to
redlining
new
was a
Pride
real
position.
fucking
Tell
thing.
him,
Norman.
man.
You
Redlining was
happy,
a real
black man?
thing.
He
That's
crashed out
why
on
they
you.
put the women in the
Guys
jobs
don't want
that
Goofy.
they didn't want the black men to
That's what
have.
Master
Will,
did.
Will, do
You
you not
kept
see
getting
what's going on,
getting
Will?
in the middle of my conversation with
No,
him.
Will, I'm
Is
not
we
Tell
getting
him
sick,
in
that
the
was
Bo?
middle.
great.
Oh
Is we
my
sick?
gosh.
Crash out on him again. Chief said, Bay. Tell him what white
Oh
folk could teach
God.
black people.
That was not.
How to get a Dodge Charger.
Does
I don't
anybody
think that was
think
his
that was
I would
premise.
racist, or
never
do you think that
drive a
was a joke,
Dodge
Bob?
I
Charger.
think that was the funniest thing I
I
ever heard in
like
my life.
foreigns.
Racist
That
or
was
not,
hilarious.
It's a
I'm just trying to say
stereotype. It's a
this.
stereotype. I
Hey,
give you
hey,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
him,
take Mercedes, bro.
that was a
Respectfully.
good joke. That was a good
Maybe I
joke,
could teach
and
you how to get a Mercedes.
I was trying to
Is it a
have a
joke though?
conversation
Wall
with
Was
you,
Street, let me
it?
see your Mercedes.
but
That might be
you
real though.
triggered other
Right.
people,
That's
man.
what I'm saying.
You triggered other people, man. I
You said
can't
you
have
want
a
to see the
conversation
Mercedes,
right
Bunky?
now.
Pull
I
up.
want you to
Pull up.
turn on
Pull
your
up the Mercedes,
camera,
man.
walk outside, and show us the Mercedes.
I got you.
Hey,
Give me a
he
second.
showed us that goddamn
Give me a
fridge.
second.
I was convinced
Hold
that
on.
this dude got some money on. When he showed me that fridge, I was like, God damn, Willie, he might not.
I think
Hey,
that was Sire that showed
I
us the
think he just
hey,
fridge.
hey,
prioritizing where his money
Yes, I can
goes.
hear you.
So I understand that
hey,
point.
him. That was a
Yes.
good.
Why
That
can
was
I
a
turn
good
my
joke.
camera around?
That was a good joke, sir. I was
Flip it
trying to have
around.
a
Go to your settings. Go to
I
camera
was
and then
trying
flip
to
it.
have a
I
better.
got you.
I gotta
All
I
right.
was
pull the
So
trying
code.
to
look,
have a.
in
Y'all know what y'all gonna
in
have
my
to put me on the
beautiful
back on this
Bob, you
thing.
might have to
Mercedes-Benz
pull him up,
matching
Bob. You have to
PJs,
pull him
right?
up, Bob.
You
But just to let
wrong.
you
You
know,
wrong for
this is when
allowing
I'm
all this
sitting and having
parlay.
this
This is not
conversation.
the
But
Super
give me a
Bowl
second, right?
halftime show.
Give me a
That's
second.
just a
There
bag
was a
though with the
faded ass emblem.
Give me a second. Give me a
yeah.
second, bro.
This
Get him,
is
get him up the
Give me a
the
street.
I
second.
saw
Super
that. It was
Bowl
tripping.
halftime
Come on, let's do
show.
it.
Wait, hold on, Solid Snake. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I'm showing you my shit.
Now
I'm
Come
I
on,
have
showing
to
you my
Willie.
switch
shit. Come on.
cars. Give me a second.
Come on.
Okay, let's get it.
Right.
Bob,
First things
I don't
first.
have the
Alright,
keys, so you have to
MTV. Oh
do
wait,
some work,
Gospel
man. I'm
of Bob
sorry.
Cribs.
Oh
So
shit!
Episode
What's
of
up? What's up?
Cribs.
here's
You
the
have to
bet,
put them side by
right?
side. You
Here's
have
the
to put
bet.
them side by side. Yeah.
I
Which
ain't
one
got
of
a
them
Which
you
one?
want?
First things
Open.
first.
We
I'll
got
give you.
L Hemroyd and Wall Street Willie.
I'll hop in.
No,
Right.
hold up, hold up.
The
El
Okay.
home
him just
gym's
Put them,
opened
open
up
up.
they're both up. Put them
So
both up
I
the
there.
don't do
in
charges or whatever you were talking
with the
about.
in-home
Right.
gym.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
Hold
Bob.
on a
I'm
That's a
sorry.
second.
full
I'm
gym
sorry. I'm
process
sorry,
right there.
Bob.
You
I'm
thought
sorry, Bob.
telling black
No
man.
sir.
Bumpkin.
No
Hey,
sir.
You
Bumpkin,
thought
Bumpkin.
telling black men
Hey,
you
Bumpkin,
could teach him how to
Hold
Bumpkin,
have
on,
Bumpkin. Can I
snake,
ask
charges.
you a
snake,
question?
snake, snake, snake,
Hold
snake,
on,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
snake.
Can
yeah.
I
Get
ask
him,
No,
Willie.
Bumpkin a question?
Wait till he's
Can
done,
I
Put
man.
him up
ask
there.
Hold
Have
on.
Bumpkin
him
Wait
a
up
till he's
top.
done.
question,
Yeah,
please?
hold on.
I ain't
no,
trying to bully
no.
nobody.
Whoa!
I
I
like
Snake,
just
that.
you're
need to
messing
ask
up the
Bumpkin a
segment.
question.
That's
Snake,
he.
snake,
Don't
you're
Bumpkin,
worry, let
messing up
him
the
do
Bumpkin,
it.
what
segment.
you think
Hold on,
about
Snake.
that? What you
Snake,
think
Snake,
This
about
Snake,
is
all this
Snake.
sad.
Hold
married
on,
talk?
Snake.
This
2
shit.
seconds,
Look,
Snake.
look, look, look.
2
I'm showing you my
seconds, right?
cars.
So again,
Snake, you're messing up the segment,
when
bro. Let's have
you
this segment
hold
real quick.
on,
Ain't
hold
no
on.
There's my G.
damn
He's not.
segment.
Come on,
Ain't
man.
no
There's
Keep it
damn
on.
segment. We
there's
need,
my
this is
that's my
America.
Nah,
This is why I
Snake.
choose white people over
Snake, give
black
me
people.
2
But go
seconds,
ahead.
Snake.
Snake is a
Ain't
Please.
porn
no
director.
goddamn white people or
Fucking
black people.
crazy.
You under your mama foot. Nigga, stop being the man.
Okay, that's your second strike. So now
so
guess what?
this
You get put in the back.
Stop being
Bob, can
your
you put this dude
mama's
in the
boy.
back? Can you put him in the back, Bob, for me? Thank you. Because that's your third strike. You got to pay $20. Now what?
Can I
Go
can I
ahead,
show
y'all.
can I show the whips? Guys, I
Tired
gotta
of
be.
y'all, bro.
No, show the whip.
I'm outside. I don't want to wake up my neighbors. I'm gonna show you the whips
Take
real
your
quick.
Christmas lights down, man.
They're not Christmas lights. They change colors. They're soffit lighting.
Snake is still talking
Yeah,
in the back.
yeah.
So this is my Mercedes camper
He'll
van.
be all right.
This is
That's
my
a what? Hold
2026
on,
Ford
hold on. That's a
Explorer.
what?
That's a Mercedes camper van. I travel with that.
Can I
This
just
is my
see
little.
the emblem?
This is.
Because
Oh,
it
don't
looks
show the
like
tag. Don't show the tag.
Oh
it
my
looks like
God.
okay.
Solid chill, bro.
This is my GT. I got a
Yeah, check
GT
it.
Roush Mustang,
Check your
and then
email.
that's my orange Jeep Wrangler,
Ooh.
and that's
Oh
my daily
man.
driver. That's my Ford Explorer.
Oh, he live in a nice
All
neighborhood
right, so
too.
you do realize though the two
He
cars I
got space
showed
between the houses.
literally cost
Oh
more
yeah.
than those
And all of
things,
them are
right?
paid
But
off.
here's the
Nobody
point.
saw your cars, Willie, because you didn't.
Yeah, she was talking to me.
And let's point
You
this
didn't
out.
show
He's
it.
Okay, this is the whole
walking.
point of the segment, y'all. Cause
We
y'all
sick
not jump
massa.
in.
We
Let's
sick
point
boss.
this out. He is also walking into a fully decked out home gym. Like
Yes. I'm paying attention, Bumpkin. I'm paying
Oh, you want to
attention.
see the deck on my home? Or you want to
I
see
don't
my
see anything,
elevated
Bob,
vehicle?
but go ahead.
By the way,
He's coming.
is that Silent Bob in your profile picture?
Yeah, that's. I was doing stand up and
Is that your gay
and-
lover?
Hey, Bumpkin, here's the thing, right?
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Wait a minute, ignorant Willie. You said your cars are more expensive than mine. I want you to Google right now how much a Mercedes Winnebago is. They're about $179,000.
Slow down.
No, you're ignorant.
To you. I'm gonna come back to you and shit all over your life, but I want you to understand, right?
Dude, I'll celebrity box you anytime. You name a place, bro. All the money goes to NAACP.
Right?
You name a time and place, man. We can let him
they
fly.
don't know what to do.
What
No,
he
just give it
told
to
Black
me.
Bear was, I can teach you how to get a Dodge Charger.
No, don't do that.
That's what he told him, right? When Black Bear was jumping out.
Hey, Bob, I gotta leave and come back. Okay.
All right, I got it.
You heard me, Bob? I gotta leave and come back.
Got you. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Willie, the ball's in your court. Let's see those rides.
Powder, you ain't.
Bro.
I didn't see him. My bad.
You guys are too old to be having a show off or something. Come on, guys.
No,
It's
we're
not
not.
about a show
No, we're
off,
not.
though, Bob. This is what it's about, right?
Look at him. Emperor's been sitting here pouting for the whole time he's been quiet. We're not.
I'm
too
not
old for
pouting
this.
at all. I'm just chilling, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's because he can't do what we just did. But
what'd you do? I
Here's
didn't.
the point.
Sure.
Here's the point.
Hold on. Time, Willie. No, let's put the beef between you aside for 1 second. Emperor, I guarantee you, both of us want to see you come up this year, bro. Don't let that negative like. Neither Willie nor me had any fun toys until we had fun toys. Just go get yours, brother. Seriously, like that's from my heart, man. Like, go get yours.
I mean, look. I just have a humble 2024 Chevy
Now you're gonna run
Silverado.
from the conversation. by
That's it.
speaking
That's
to
all
him.
I got. I'm just humble with it, guys. It's cool. I'm gonna trade it in. I'm gonna get my 26. I'm waiting for that diesel. You feel me? Because I'm trying to move something. And then I want to get my I really want to get my camper because I'm getting my land right now. I really want to get that and drop that manufacturer home on there and start getting my garden together. I really just and build my house from hands. You feel me? Call up the homies like, hey, come through, make a project on YouTube, building a new house. You feel me? I'm gonna make most of it underground because I'm an agent. So, but
I'm
that's
trying
it.
to get a walk-in fridge.
How
I gotta
about
buy
we
a
just-
whole new home.
How about we just buy an economical
Have
car?
you ever seen a walk-in fridge?
Yes, I've seen the walk-in fridge.
Like for instance, I bought a 2021 Toyota Corolla.
I want a wine cellar.
because it's
That's what I want.
economical, so I can save up and buy a house.
Why don't? But see,
You're probably the smartest one, Bumpkin. Right?
That's what I'm doing right now, but I want my land
got a
so that way
14
I know where I'm
Camry.
finna be at, and I got space for the family. You know what I'm saying?
And an 8 Silverado and an 11 Sonata. And none of
But
them
I
have
want
any
to make
debt on
something
them.
clear though, right?
I don't get it, man.
When Black Bear was jumping out the window to save him, he told him when he said he wasn't comfortable living in a white community, right? He told him, we can teach you how to get a Dodge Charger, right?
I said I could teach you how to get a Dodge Charger under 13.9%.
My least
You mean not from the buy here, pay here place?
So my dumbest economic
Dusty
decision
throws shit.
probably ever made, right?
But that's so convenient. You can pay
It
at the same
is.
place
It
you buy
is. Oh yeah, it is.
So to you, Emperor,
you admitted it.
Yeah, I can't lie because I've done it before. I ain't gonna lie to you.
you did have some valid criticism of my bravado,
Oh,
right?
Lord.
But it's because I can do what a lot of y'all can't do.
Well, it's
But
not
you
about
don't
whether you
realize-
can do it. It's
Y'all
just
don't
like
Can you bless
when
me?
you
Can you
do
bless
it,
me?
when you do it, all you're doing
Y'all
is
don't
being
even
a
realize
bully.
a lot of
You're
times
showing your arrogance
when
and you're
the
I'm a
showing your
slave.
lack of
take a
intelligence.
dump on your life.
What a lot of us can't do.
Right.
I'm a goddamn slave. Goddamn.
Hey, Willie, can I ask you a sincere question? Like YouTube, like a sincere question?
I mean, I might answer it, I might not. You didn't answer my question.
I'll
Go
answer
ahead.
your question. You ask me yours first, and then I'll ask you mine. Go ahead.
I asked you, was Yusef Hawkins safer around black people or in Bensonhurst?
Who's that?
I again, you told me he got unalive, so I'm going to assume that he would have been safer anywhere other than where he was. And if that was around black people, then yes, your answer is right. He would have been safer around black people in that moment. I don't know who he is.
That was an honest answer.
Yusef Hawkins is a man that was unalive.
Oh my gosh, bro! You still Yusef Hopkins?
Elton, you got 4 cars. You don't park any of them inside.
No, I turned my. Willie, can I ask you my question now, Mr. Willie?
It wasn't a criticism. It was just a curiosity.
My question to you, Willie, I'm guessing
inside, he had to limit his home gym.
I'm guessing, yeah, that my gym is the whole 3-car garage. Willie, my question for you, is would you agree that a lot of young people and when I joke around about that 13.9%, I mentor guys who get out of prison. It's not my job. It's just something I like to do. So many young people make really bad financial decisions. It's not a white thing. It's not a black thing. It's a failure to be raised appropriate thing. And I like to paint it in a humorous light because the most vulnerable people get targeted for the most predatory loans. A famous black American by the name of I think it's Montel Jordan. He's like the predominant owner of
Montel
Rocket
Jordan.
Loans.
Okay.
Jordan.
Okay.
I think he either owns Rocket Loans. Magic Johnson owns a majority share in Rent-A-Center.
I don't trust that guy, but go ahead.
No, I'm just giving an example. Like, and I do. Whenever I see a young dude getting a bad loan, getting like a subprime, anything, and I'm not a financial guru. I don't work in finance. I work in marketing. I make those jokes because I tell you what, you can make 3 or 4 bad decisions by the time you're 23 that cripple a man when he's 30.
Yep. Definitely.
Right.
And we're taking the YouTube. I'm literally talking to like young emperor and young guys that are listening.
Is there a question? You said you were going to ask me a question.
Yes, I said. Do you agree that a lot of young people make really poor financial decisions because they don't have a mentor? They don't know how to do the right thing when it comes to money.
No, I don't agree.
Then we're allowed to disagree. That's how cool is that?
Right. See, I don't want to say too much, right? But the reality is everybody doesn't come from the
Hey,
Everybody doesn't come from what?
I'm just watching reactions. My bad. I'm
What is there
sorry.
to disagree about? Young people
I look at that too.
dumb financial decisions.
Yeah, I do too, bro.
I've
I
made
like,
dumb
hey,
financial
hey,
decisions
bro,
as
that's
a
why
young
me and you
man.
click, bro. That's why we click.
There's nothing to even
Willie just like to
behind
disagree.
what
He
people
just
see.
like to disagree to disagree.
Yeah. Y'all gotta be smart though to recognize how people are. That's why we like. Goddamn. Go ahead, Woody. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so the reason
Big
why
ass
I
cigar
said
Mexican though, son.
never mind.
Sorry.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm listening, Willie. I'm giving you respect. I'm listening.
It's the money shit, though.
Yeah, so the reason I said no is
Nicaragua.
because
Don't get quiet now.
crash out, Solid Snake. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is sometimes everybody needs authority in their life.
That's right.
See, that's where the man come in. See, I don't know where we made it appropriate for it to be okay for the man to not be in the home. I'm a prime example of why authority is necessary. Sometimes, and y'all take that lightly when I say you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Because the thing about it is, you can't make an omelet with a boiled egg.
That's right.
See, and that was the design America
Willie,
was
you ain't
built
shit.
on. Listen. See,
Willie, you ain't shit.
and this a black pilot talking like this, y'all.
I couldn't speak.
This is
So go ahead, Snake. My fault. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, not you. I want to see the show off. I'm like everybody else in the audience. I want to see your garage, nigga.
Okay, now that's a third strike. Now you gotta pay $20.
Oh God!
I got him.
This is
Okay,
that no,
you gotta say,
that's
Bob.
extortion. That's extortion.
Español
What you guys are
oprimo
doing
el
is all
número
That's not
bullshit.
extortion. We got rules over here, though, bro. We got rules over here. But if Bob got him, okay, that's all I gotta hear. But at the same time,
Hey,
come on now, dog.
solid Snake, sir. Los palabras
So
mal
third
es
strike.
prohibido aquí.
Hey,
Speak
what the hell
English.
is
This is a certain word.
Those words will get you kicked out of here.
Hey, why you
That's
ban
right.
him?
Speak English.
Ban him. That's un-American. That's
right.
un-American.
Don't come in here speaking that bad bunny. That's right. Tell him, Snake.
Hey, Mexican Einstein, what did you just say?
Hey, yo, Mexican
Wait a minute.
Einstein, don't pay
You
me no
gonna
mind,
find
bro.
my
You
boss
are
man?
Hey, no,
You
hold on.
gonna find my boss man $20 for my language when I just said an American language. You cannot find that word in that language
Anyone
he's
hear him?
speaking.
That's right.
His language is called Negro.
That's right.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what he just said. Mexican ass thing. What did he just say? What did he just say? Hold on. Okay, no, forget what you saying, Solid Snake. Mexican ass thing. What did he just say?
When he
What
left,
did he
he
just
just
say, bro?
named
You
me
are a
Alex. I don't
translator.
know why.
You
I
are a
said bad
translator for
words are
now. What did
prohibited
he
here.
just?
Yeah, I can't
Okay,
speak to everybody else.
I appreciate
When he,
you.
yeah.
I said los palabras mal es prohibido aquí. I said bad words are prohibited here.
I mean, come on now. I should know that by now.
Not bad words.
See
Just
that?
like
See that? This
words.
is not a.
The
Wait a
N
minute.
word.
I was gonna say,
Not about.
What's on the wall behind you?
Hey. We don't speak that
Who,
language
me?
over here.
Yeah.
It's a Glock 17. It's an AR-15. It's an SKS, and it's a
Move that big head.
Remington 6.5 PCR hunting rifle or PRC hunting rifle.
are we breaking out
Yeah,
the
you
choppers?
just gonna be a
With
Decepticon
a
all day.
SKS
ain't you,
mag
bro?
on the bench
Oh,
below it
no.
and an AR mag on
Okay.
it.
I like that.
No, we ain't doing all that.
Should have got a Glock
Ain't
19,
talking
but
like that.
pretty good.
They Glock, yeah, Glock 19 is kind
I
of.
like
I hear you, Dusty. I hear you, Dusty.
You got guns, we got guns too. But I don't even let people I know.
Oh, wait. Don't incriminate yourself. Don't say too much.
Yeah,
I gotta protect you.
No, I like the Glock 17. Also, I can put a polymer lower on it, which makes it even lighter. I like the lighter handgun rather than the heavier handguns.
I like the Springfield. Like
okay,
the
that's not bad.
Springfield 40.
Yeah, the lighter your gun, the more bullets you can carry. I like that
What
idea.
if I told y'all I had a rocket launcher?
I love
Would
the
y'all?
slingshot.
Would y'all fuck with me if I had a rocket launcher?
If you can, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's all about projectile. The slingshot is the most accurate close range weapon you can have today.
A
You
slingshot?
can use your slingshot as a defensive weapon.
All right, David.
And Goliath. Right, he's fighting Goliath. Goddamn.
Okay, the reason why I chose Glock
It's
in
in
general.
the Bible.
Hold on, solid thing.
My bad.
Sorry.
Don't beat yourself up, Duncan. I'm sorry.
The reason I chose Glock and AR, obviously, is because if I was in a situation where I needed parts and I couldn't just buy parts, you know what I mean? They are very heavily easily accessible in pretty much anywhere in the U.S.
Wait.
And
Now.
5.56 and 9mm are both
What
very
kind of
easily.
AR is it?
And 223.
It's just Ruger 5.56 lower. The upper,
What
I believe,
material,
is
what metal
honestly,
would you rather have it made out of with these temperature changes we having today? Like today is 72 degrees, but tomorrow
What
it
are
might
you
be like
talking about?
29, might be
What are
18
you talking
degrees.
about?
Will your metal expand? Wait a minute, will
I
that metal?
have.
Wait
Okay,
a minute now, y'all gotta understand this about armory. It's all about material. You cannot have with these weather changes
Send
we
this
have today.
home.
Pumpkin, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Solid.
Thank
I'll
you,
answer
because
Solid
I
Snake's
don't want to
question.
do it.
Answer Solid Snake's question. For when the weather gets too bad, that's why I have the SKS. They tried and true in cold weather.
Thank you. Somebody who know about guns.
That's why I have the SKS. It's a little bubbled out, but it's fine. I got it for $300 from an auction. Some dude passed away, and no one else wanted it, so I picked it up and fixed it up. It's a Chinese SKS.
That's un-American. We don't do that Chinese gun shit here. That's un-American.
I'm trying to tell him, but everybody, please hit that like, share, subscribe, survive. Hey, man, hit that like, share, survive, and we're going to hit this like, share, learn. God damn it.
Appreciate you, Solid Snake.
God dang it. Jesus Christ.
I feel bad for whoever's on the other side of that wood paneling.
I be locking in too much. I gotta learn how to lock out sometimes.
How close are your nearest neighbors, Snake?
No more than 10 feet, I guarantee you.
Solid Snake, do you smell toast?
No.
I'm just making sure you ain't having a stroke, brother.
No, I'm good, dog.
Just stop yelling, Snake. Like, we can hear you, bro.
I gotta mention something. Him, when you turn on your camera, immediately in my head I said he's an EMT. Am I wrong? EMT or some sort of
he was a cop.
EMT cop.
Right? Don't you get that vibe? Dusty, you peeped. You peeped that shit.
Some form of first responder.
Oh, that's crazy.
I missed it.
None of the above.
Damn, really?
Right?
He's an auditor though. I seen him do
Personally, hold on
PDF
before you
file
answer.
type shit.
National
I
Guard.
get electrician vibes or retired from the
Nah,
military.
he's some type of fucking I don't know how to describe it, but you do some type of service, dog. You do some
He
type of
said he's in
service.
marketing. He
I
said
work in marketing.
that's
Nah, I don't believe that shit.
Bro, you just saw my garage gym and my car's in the driveway. You think I get that from being an EMT?
From being a cop, you could if you're
No,
marketing the shit that
no,
you're
not in
supposed to
New York City.
confiscate.
No.
I don't know, man. It's that mustache, dog. It's that
It is the
mustache, man.
mustache, guaranteed.
It is the mustache. It's the mustache, dog.
Yeah, you look like a good old boy.
And you got a low taper fade. Come on now, dog.
That's what
I
gave
don't
the
care what he
military
said.
vibes.
That's a dead giveaway. He
But I just
definitely has
like
to be.
So
Dusty. You know
there
why
were
I know
several
that?
things you
Because I've
said that
seen
were
millions.
factually inaccurate, right?
He's a cop,
Like
isn't he, Bumpkin?
you
He has to
saying
be.
that
He has to be.
Come on now, bro.
you
Thank you,
saying
Bumpkin.
that Sheepshead Bay is a mixed community is like me saying Harlem is, right?
It's a mixed community. I'm gonna go move into Harlem. Be the one.
Well, it's a mixed community now. I get your point. Right. I'm doing what's called reverse gentrifying. Like I'm buying up property in white
Gentrification.
Hey, can we
HOAs.
pause? Everybody, please share this channel right now. Please share this channel. We finna go through some
You can
Wall
go ahead
Street
and
Willie wisdom, and I want everybody to hear this shit, y'all. Go
That's
on here,
right.
Wall Street. Go on here. Go on here.
I
Go on here.
appreciate you,
Thank you,
family.
Solid Snake. Did you share it, by the way? If you tell
Oh
everybody else to
yeah, I
share it,
already
hopefully you
shared
share
it.
it.
I'm already
All
on
right, thank
everybody's
you. Thank
Facebook.
you.
I'm trying to see if
Appreciate
they
that.
gonna go and join the channel, subscribe to the channel. Hit that
Appreciate you.
subscribe button. Make sure
Mm-hmm.
y'all click that little bell and make sure y'all get all the notifications.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, that's what we
So
doing over here, man. This is the gospel
so
of
Yes,
Bob,
sir.
man. I'm
All right,
sorry to
before
say
you
Solid
it.
go,
Snake is a
Willie,
great
before you go,
example of why I
hey, I
disagree.
appreciate all you guys. I gotta go to work in the morning, but good night,
And
guys.
that's
Good
the
talks.
emperor. Be here,
Make
be here,
sure you
be here
guys
from
give each
6 to
other a
12,
chance to
most
speak,
likely.
hear each other out. You feel me? Don't judge and just be cool. I'm
Emperor,
out.
if I can give you a
Man,
piece
good
of
night, man.
Salute
advice.
the
Hold
emperor.
on. Emperor. Damn, I try to get that boy some word of advice,
He's
man.
kind of getting on my nerves.
Snake, man. Snake, you gotta let people talk, man. Go
My
ahead.
bad.
It's okay.
You know we love them. Shit.
weather
yeah.
update. It
So
is 29 degrees Fahrenheit, and there is 2 to 4 inches of snow expected in about 2 days.
God.
Damn, y'all still expecting snow?
where the hell are you?
I'm in North Dakota.
What?
Ooh, yeah.
North Dakota? Yeah, that's in the pits of hell right there.
Yeah, don't worry. I think it's next week. It's going to get back into the negatives.
See,
The negatives.
Saturday next week, the 21st, or 2 weeks away, it's going to be 0 degrees that night.
Jesus
What? Dude, you should have been here that night I was in here. Man, it was 16 degrees. Had all the furnaces burning. Man, that north wind came down and bad down all them cracks. Boy, I got that sealed. I went across this house again. I said, boy, it had been some mad cracks. Man, 16 degrees is way too much for down
Now,
south, man.
You,
you gotta
16 degrees
understand
is
why I said
short weather
no
for me.
when you asked me the
16
question
degrees
you
ain't
asked me,
shit.
right? Clearly,
Let Willie talk.
Not
Solid
down
Snake
here.
doesn't come from the wealth you came from, right? You can clearly see that, right?
Who came from wealth?
You came from better decisions. Willie, you made better decisions, okay?
I
Okay,
appreciate that,
Willie?
brother.
Jesus.
Express your
Oh
grievances,
no, that was no indictment on you,
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. Like
That's what it
I,
seemed
I,
like,
I
right?
respect where
I
you
hate
got.
these niggas. I
Hold
hate
on,
these.
man. Hey, okay, you
My
dropped the
bad.
M-bomb
Ooh.
again. Like, I'm listening, because that's my job, to listen to y'all when y'all don't even know when y'all even talking. Like, you got to pay attention. Okay, so you're cool. That's your
The
first
Wall
strike, because
Street
you
my
came back.
dog, man. But
You got two
he's
more.
just
After that, bro,
doing
you gone,
good,
bro. I ain't gonna
man.
lie to you.
That
You gotta get up
dude.
out of here, bro.
Oh, I can't say it. I just say it with love. It's just love with me, man. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
it's
y'all
no.
something. I
Yeah.
love Wall
Convo,
Street
for half a
Willie,
Ain't
man.
nobody trying to censor you. It's just about
That's my
respect,
dog.
man.
I can't.
If we get the
All right,
convo going,
he's
all
gone
right.
for half an
Appreciate you,
hour.
bro. Okay, thank you.
But you got the keys. Feel free to knock people out.
Yeah, I be trying
So
to give people a chance.
back to the question, right? You asked me,
He's
are
giving
the
people a chance.
what was it? The bad mistakes that people
All right.
make in their youth is the reason
He has
why.
a chance. I'm
I
sorry,
love
Willie.
you, Willie. Never mind. Go ahead.
It,
Go
did, it,
ahead,
didn't, it
Willie.
didn't take
Go
two.
ahead.
It didn't take 2 seconds. I'm sorry,
Can
Willie.
you let Willie talk, Mr. Snake? I've been trying to listen to his point for a minute, sir.
I just love it. Man, in the hood we talk different. My bad. I'm just saying
I
that's for
understand. I
y'all.
understand. I
That's
understand that
right.
Solid Snake, but we on YouTube, bro. We got policies and regulations we got to
That is
follow.
true,
So
solid.
just
Yeah,
understand
But
that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
appreciate
Go
you
ahead,
though. I
Go
appreciate
ahead,
you
Willie.
being here though, Solid Snake, because your input is needed. But go ahead,
Is it?
Washi Willie.
I'm glad Snake is here, right? Because it's
Yeah.
a primary example of the point I was going to make. Relax, Bob. Right? So when you ask me, are the decisions that are made in your youth, right, dictate the level of wealth you're able to attain and things of that nature? My reason for saying no is you can't compare Solid Snake and where he came from to the kids you grew up around in Sheepshead Bay. You agree with that, correct?
I don't agree, but that's okay.
You don't?
I don't know where Snake grew up. I know nothing about the guy. I'm being very presumptuous.
Well, I mean, you've heard him speak. Like, I'm just saying.
I got some
That's
buddies that fell
true.
out. I got some buddies that fell out pretty hard, and like I said, I was on the Coney Island side of Sheepshead Bay. Not that it really matters, but it is a diverse community, and it's predominantly like Russian
No, it is
European.
not, sir.
Yes,
No, it is
Google it.
not.
Google it.
Wait, hold on.
Right?
Oh, because I'm kind of confused right now. You are from the New York area?
Correct.
Am I not mistaken?
He's
I
from
lived
Brooklyn.
I lived there for the first 20 years of my life.
Okay, so go ahead. My bad. Now I understand where you're coming
I
from.
live in the South now. I moved.
Okay, I understand.
Right. And I'm saying, you know what you said wasn't accurate, right? Number one, Sheepshead Bay is not a diverse community, right? Yeah, some Russians and, different types of whites over there, but it ain't none of me over there. So that was false when you said that,
That's
right?
not false. Both Sheepshead Bay High School and Lincoln High School, even Madison, had like pretty large Jamaican Caribbean populations.
Yes, and they
African
travel.
American Caribbean populations.
Yes, and they travel from Flatbush to go to those schools. They don't
And
live in Sheepshead Bay. At best, they live in Starlight City. Am I lying?
no, Starrett City's out there. Nostrand Avenue is
Yeah,
predominantly
that's
black.
black. That's black. Yes. That's not Sheepshead Bay, right?
Nostrand Avenue goes into Sheepshead Bay.
You're not being genuine with me,
I'm
bro.
being very genuine right now.
Come on, I'm a New Yorker, man. Like, I know how to get off the train on Broadway Junction and get to where you live, right?
Yeah, you take
So,
it's not the D train. Like 9/11 changed all the train routes, but it was the D train when I was in high school.
so are you
Hit 'em
disagreeing with me
up.
or no?
Am I what?
Are you disagreeing with me? Like, why did you feel the need to clarify that? Was I right or not?
No, I don't think you're right.
Me
New
mugger, so
York
I'm
City
heading
is
on
one
the
of the
D
most
train,
studied.
hating on me. Y'all put you on the sleep train. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's not be too black.
Mm, mm,
Yeah, New York City is extremely
my bad.
segregated, right? Like,
My bad.
even in bringing up that story about Yusef Hawkins, you got to
My bad,
realize
Bob.
it's inherited.
Hey, Willie, what year did Yusuf Hawkins happen?
You know, it was the same year that Do the Right
My
Thing
bad,
came
Bob.
out.
I'm with
My
you, brother.
bad. My bad, Bob. God damn.
No,
What
I think you're great.
Right?
I couldn't hear you, Willie. What year did Yusuf Hawkins lose his life?
It was the same year that Do the Right Thing came out. Do the Right Thing came out in June. Yusef Hawkins died in August.
Was that like the early
Yeah.
90s?
Oh my God, that checks out.
Yeah, it was either 90 or 89.
Eh,
I can't remember.
let him live for a little bit.
I would have been a little bit young to remember that.
I assume that, right?
I
The point I'm
remember
making,
the first thing I remember, just for context, would be like I kind of remember the first World Trade Center bombing. Like
Hey, Bob.
I kind of remember that.
Hey, Bob.
Oh,
Hey,
and Do the Right
y'all
Thing
Did
know
was
you
what?
wait?
1980.
I'm sorry. I'm
About
sorry.
do
I'm
the
sorry.
right
Hold on.
thing.
Hold on. Bob, do you understand why I chose the hash slinging slasher?
I,
what?
the hash. No. What's up
Okay,
with that?
okay, because it's been a lot of slave talk going.
And Willie, just do the right thing came out. Do the right thing came out in
And I'm just an
1989.
employee. I'm just an employee, Bob.
I was
It's like,
5 years
man.
old, Willie.
Hey, dude, I've been on boom boxes for
Look it
the
up, Bob.
past
Look it
2
up.
weeks.
I'll have to.
Did you hear me,
Yeah.
I
Willie?
want a boom box. I want one of them original 1992 boom boxes.
Jesus.
We'll get you a Casio with 4D batteries, Solid Snake. We're gonna
No,
be
man. You
Damn,
know what? You know
4D is
what? Give me
crazy.
that sad. You know what I want? I want that Sharp. They had the Sharp 6 CD. You know, all the choir teachers had them across America. They all had that little 6 CD Sharp. They had the little pretty CD changing mechanism in it. Oh, that shit was awesome.
Let me just answer Willie's thing real quick, Mr. Snake.
But the
That movie
speaker sounded so good.
Okay.
that
Anyway,
movie
go
came out in
ahead.
1989. I would have been 5 years old. That's why I didn't know who he was.
Dude, you weren't even there for the CD player revolution. Oh man, I had a girl. I wanted a girl, right? So I had went and bought this Sony Walkman, right? I paid like $80 for this Sony Walkman. I could have got the CD player for $220. Dude, tell me why the next day. Me and my boy was in the store, right? He backed up the CD player.
And what
He
happened?
bought the CD player.
Oh man.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna give her my headphones and my Walkman with the new Jodeci cassette I bought. Not Jodeci, what it was, Keith
Bob
Sweat.
absolutely
It
hates
was
me
Keith
right now.
Sweat. It was 1989.
I hear you, Willie.
This nigga went and bought the CD player with the goddamn gold, with the the two little boys, man.
Right.
The dude, crisscross or whatever.
So
Freaking
again,
was.
when I
Man, I was so mad. I'm trying not to cuss out. I'm mad. But
you're
Fly
doing
Pepper, I
man,
see
I
you in
could
the
have had
chat, bro.
you're
my
doing a good job.
man, I could have had my crush. But I lowball and I bought the cassette deck. But the cassette deck had auto reverse
Mm-hmm.
and AM film, and the CD
Mm-hmm.
player was just a CD player. It ain't had no radio. So it like you just walk around all day burning your batteries, running the CD on a cassette deck. You just running that damn man. Listen, I was all about efficiency and economy.
I
And
got you.
Duracell batteries last long, but man, a CD player will burn right through them. Man, she told that nigga, and every time she be out there at the bus stop, I used to laugh at her ass.
That's right.
Yeah, bitch, your batteries
Wait,
died.
no,
You
wait.
ain't using my bad.
I would like to get off this
I'm
race
sorry,
topic
Bob.
for a minute. No, I would like to get off this race topic because it seemed like we were talking about race for a minute. My question is, right, because I do a lot of work in the background when y'all be up here and I just be writing questions. But my question is, what was the absolute worst job you ever had? And what is the one specific skill you learned there that you still use to survive to this day?
That's a pretty good question.
Oh my God. My job, the job I do today.
Exactly, Willie.
Shit, that's the worst job I ever had in my life. I work with people. You know the best job I had? Working on the levee, hauling grain and gravel in a dump truck. All I
Mm-hmm.
had to do was drive the thing to that dumper. He dumped my trailer. I don't give a damn what I had to ride through. I'm going to ride through it. You know why? Because I ain't got to deal with people. All I got to do is get in that truck, put my music on. I can listen to the gospel of Bob in my dump truck.
That's
But you know what I did? No, I got to deal with people. I got to deal with people every day with my ugly. I'm just ugly, y'all. Y'all know I'm ugly.
That's
But
true.
I got a great personality. So
Smacked
I did
DVD.
get
Go ahead.
something out of it. I know how to deal with people. I don't know how to listen to nobody, but I know how to
No
sell
show
you a
problem.
problem. So everybody, please hit that like, share, subscribe. My bad. Go ahead.
Anybody else want to answer the question?
I'll answer that. I was a locker room attendant at a country club. I had to refill the soaps and clean the bathroom and carry people's golf clubs and shit for the summer. It was absolutely horrible. It was a constant reminder of how low on the totem pole I was. It was The worst.
Hey, Elhim, you know what's crazy about that?
What's up?
My worst job was a locker room guy at the 92nd Street Y. It's crazy.
Oh, so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
But and you asked me what did I take away from that? One of the biggest things one of the biggest things that a man can do is have the ability to do things he doesn't want to do, because that gets that in my experience that gets a man where he wants to go. So I guess perseverance and basically how to if you could turn off your brain when life is not what you want it to be, you can get through that. That's more or less my takeaway. And Willie, you might notice too. There's a lot of unneeded full frontal male nudity in a locker room. That
A lot of it. And that's what I hated about the job the most.
Oh, come on, man. Wait a minute.
No,
I
that's
played
real.
for a basketball team back in high school, right?
Hey, Willie, we still got Simon and Bob who didn't answer yet.
Wait a
Would you mind if they
minute.
had
I'm gonna tell you what was the
Snake,
common ritual
you
amongst
cut him
men.
off, sir. You cut him off, sir.
I don't think Simon is there. Simon, are you there?
I think Simon's asleep.
So the lesson that I learned from working at the 92nd Street Y is you never know where someone's life is gonna go, right? We had this kid, he was tall and slinky and very skinny, and he wasn't good at basketball, right? But he was a cool kid. So we played basketball and he was on the 92nd Street Y team. And, that was one of the advantages of working there. I could play ball, right, in the gym, right? I was older than him. That kid is Joakim Noah, right? So I didn't
Oh,
see it.
stop
I didn't
lying.
see it in him at the time, but he ended up being, a fairly good NBA center,
You talk
right?
about the
So
kid from UF Gainesville, right? He played for the Gators,
Joakim Noah, I know he played for the
the
Bulls.
Bulls,
Come
and the
on,
Gators.
Yeah,
stop
super
it.
cool kid. He was
He was
a good
a
kid.
light skinned kid with like a hair puff, right?
So I never would have thought he would have made the league because he wasn't that good at ball. But you never know where someone's life is going to go. So it's always good to create good relationships, that you might
Uh-uh.
come
Actually,
across later.
Wall
Okay.
Street Willie, you spoke
What's up?
about it the other day. I don't know if it was on this podcast or another live stream you was on. You was talking about compartmentalization. Sometimes people just adjust to it. I remember you
That's
talking
right.
about that. I said, yeah, that
That's
makes
right.
sense.
Willie, my dad coached Stefan back in Coney Island at the youth center.
Yeah, I play with Riverside Church. Hmm.
So I grew up around like Speedy Claxton and Sebastian Telfair and Chris Mullins, like a Marine Park legend. If you know who Chris Mullen is,
I know. Yeah.
Of course, I know Chris Mullen.
Come on, man.
he's not from Sheepshead
Hey,
Bay.
man, go on the panel, dude. You tripping. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. They sitting in the chat.
I almost feel bad, Willie, for the kids that never have to have a job. In my experience, again, this is my experience. The kids who grow up with too much, like if you're parent, like you got the infinity pool, I got a great life. My kids are going to grow up very comfortable. No matter how good they do in college, like when they get out of college, their life is going to be worse than it was 4 years
What?
earlier.
Ooh, you right. You right because they don't know no life skills.
Well, no. What I'm
I
saying
don't
is, like,
agree
if you
with
grow
that.
up in a 5,000 square foot house, mom and dad are driving a G wagon, you go in a private, like, dinner's always paid for. You order whatever you want. Even if you come out of college making 90 bands a year, like, it's a reality check. And I see a lot of those kids, like, they struggle. It's and if I'm assuming you didn't grow up with much, Willie, nor did I.
Well, no,
It's just
even bringing up G Wagon, your, childhood was completely different from mine, right?
I didn't have no,
My
I didn't have a G wagon growing up.
I'm
I'm
just
saying that
saying it was in the
That'd be
neighborhood, right?
amazing, though. But go ahead.
I was jealous of the kids that had money, man. When people had brand new Reebok pumps and they had a Walkman and they had the
Yeah,
JanSport book
and you
bag.
was
And
rocking Shaqs and Filas. Yeah,
I remember when
yeah.
Stephon came out with the Starberries, 1999 at Payless.
Stephon Marbury's, yes, sir.
This is going nowhere to
No,
the
no, no. It's
conversation I
actually,
was
it's
originally
no,
having.
it's actually around the question though.
I never had. I mean, I had a couple of day labor jobs in college. I don't know if that really counts as a job, but I realize that I'm not built for hard work, not hard back-breaking work. So I
So
better
what is
get.
a skill that still sticks with you to this day, though, Bob? That you learned from one of those jobs that you just hated the most?
I would say it's reinforcement of my own boundaries,
Okay.
but not really a skill. There's not really much skill in picking up a box and putting it on sharp. Uh, but I realize even more so that this is not the way I want to live my life for the long term.
Did you see the older
True.
guys doing it next to you?
True.
And was that a painful reminder every day? Like, I don't want to be here.
Yes, and I would. For clarification, I wasn't headed in that direction anyway, but it was
Mm-hmm.
another it was another engine on my rocket to say you need to make sure that you put yourself in a position where you're in an office with air conditioning.
Yep.
See, if you do bad in life, you're gonna have to start living around black people. And
Oh my God. Go
okay,
ahead, Bob. I'm sorry, man.
no,
Go
I'll
ahead.
stop.
I'm sorry for
I'll
laughing.
stop
I'm
when you
sorry
get
for
done.
laughing. Go ahead. I'm
Hey,
sorry. Go ahead.
Bob, just for clarification, I live in a very nice community. I'm not going to say how much my house costs, but it's not a cheap
Bob,
home.
Bob,
I'm
I
in a
got a funny bone. I'm sorry. I got a
I'm
funny
in a,
bone.
I'm in a cul-de-sac with 6 houses, and three of the 6 houses in my cul-de-sac happen to be people of color. One's like a chief operating officer for somebody. The other dude's a dentist. And the other lady is, I think she got some money in the divorce, so it's her and the kids. But so living around black people is not all bad. I'm just throwing that
There
out
you
there.
go. There you go.
Okay, we can all talk about exceptions, but exceptions prove the rule. I've
I agree.
lived.
I'm being cheeky, Bob.
I
We
just,
know.
guys, there is something. There, you live in a whole nother world when you have means, when you have access to money. I I cannot explain how much more efficient and easier life is once you climb above a certain income wealth level. And I don't know, man. I just,
And see what many people will never understand, Bob. When you're black and you attain that, you actually go from being literally at the bottom to actually being a top many whites, right? Like there's race and then there's also class.
but Willie, I hear what you're saying, but for a portion of us blacks, we didn't grow up poor.
That's a small portion of us, though.
Well, yes, I suppose be that as it may, but when I say we didn't grow up poor, I mean we grew up where class was a whole lot bigger than race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. I don't know if you can talk about race without talking about class nowadays. At least from my
Okay.
perspective. Now I realize I'm a minority here, but I got to tell you, man, when you start having
Nah.
money, the doors open in ways that it just doesn't happen for everybody else, man.
Correct.
There was a movie in the '90s that kind of predicted this. It was called Bullworth. It had Warren Beatty and Halle Berry. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it.
Nah.
Predicted what?
Yeah.
I saw
It-
Bulworth.
that was with
Yes.
remember the song "Ghetto Superstar" with Maya Praz and ODB.
He was a
Sound
senator that
familiar.
thought he was going to die.
Yeah, so he put a hit out on himself, and he wound up hooking up with Halle Berry.
Right.
There was a line. He says, "White people have to realize they have more in common with black people than they do with rich people." That was the like if you watch the movie trailer, that was the line. Like that's the gate at the country club, man. It's race and political affiliation don't matter at the Bilderberg or the Trilateral Commission and I'm not saying race doesn't exist on a daily plane for many people. I know that it does. We're on YouTube, so sometimes we say shit that's silly for effect. But like when you're in that 1% of the world, they look down. I'd be willing to bet that one of my black neighbors looks down upon poor people probably more than I do, whether they're white or black. And it's weird sometimes to see the infighting, especially from an outsider's perspective.
I'm certainly not in the 1% myself. Eric, can we deviate a little bit from this? Eric.
Okay. Another question is,
Well,
in a
no.
world that feels increasingly divided, Go ahead, Bob. I'm
Can I
sorry.
can I just make a statement about this?
Yeah.
It's a little bit off the highway, but we can get back on. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I firmly believe, and this is where I kind of part ways with Willie a little bit. I firmly believe, man, that class is bigger. Not only is class bigger than race, but just as though there are people that are born in the wrong zip code, they'll never really be able to get out. That's true when you're at the top too. There are people, and I've seen it, who can't be poor if they tried.
Oh, 100% nepotism. Somebody's brother will give him a job somewhere and pay him just to hang around the firm. I've seen that many, many times. That's a good point, Bob.
And I've noticed that. I've noticed that we're all kind of imprisoned in the class that we are, unless a number of factors change. And a lot of times those factors are outside of our control. I, I see these kids working at McDonald's, man, in the hood. And they're working really hard, and they have the ability to be drug dealers or do some other stuff, but they're working really hard. And I'm thinking to myself, this is a shame. All that hard work is not going to be paid off like it would back in the 70s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
At best, you're going to be a middle manager.
Here's a fun question for the panel. What yearly gross income do you think you need to be comfortable?
Yearly gross income,
$40,000 a year.
Single?
45 to 50,000. Yeah, single, 45 to 50,000.
$40,000
Yeah.
a year to be comfortable.
I ain't gonna lie,
with
60,000
good
to
chips.
75,000. I ain't gonna lie to you. To be honest, 60,000 to 75,000. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I
I'm
cover
gonna be
with.
honest.
I
I'm
would
gonna be
self
honest.
transition if I made 60 grand annually. So I think it's more based on your lifestyle, what you become accustomed to, and what you want for
I
yourself.
meant more for doors to open, Willie, like where people can get into the game. Like obviously you can always increase your earning. I'm just saying at what point do you go from money's an
50,000 to
issue?
56,000. To answer your
Hold on, wait
question.
a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. What y'all talking about is inflation rates. See, this is
No,
where
Snake, that's not what we're
No,
talking
it's
about,
not,
sir.
bro. No, it's
that
not,
is
bro.
property
Yeah. No, it's
inflation rate.
not,
That
bro.
comes from. Wait a minute.
Go
The
ahead, break it
only
down.
reason that inflation rate goes up is because they can find that value for their property at that rate. We can bring down property value.
I don't get it, Eric.
See, y'all don't listen to me. Y'all ain't listening. What I'm talking about is stabilizing the housing markets.
That's
The
right.
housing markets was only inflated due to illegal immigration and welfare in Section 8. If we can eliminate those two things, just those two things alone, we can increase home ownership in America.
Snake.
Because housing will be cheaper. The only reason houses are so high is because most of them, the most valuable neighborhoods and the most valuable properties and the most financially advanced and progressive cities are
Bob, could you
owned
turn
and
his
paid.
microphone down a little bit?
Yeah, he's still talking in the back. Solid. I don't know if you're listening to me, but inherent in the question that Elhim asked were these other factors. You're starting to break it down into other
So
kind of.
here it is. You're married with two kids.
Hold on. Oh, Elhim, hold on. I just want here. I just want Solid to stick. Solid. Thank you for your commentary, but that's not exactly the focus of the question. You're giving solutions to a question that wasn't really looking for those solutions. Go ahead.
I
Go
thought he was
ahead.
doing a Joe Biden impression, just answering questions no one asked.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and look at it.
So
Go ahead.
it's a joke, Mr. Snake. So you're married, you got two kids, and you're not in New York, you're not in San Francisco. You're in an Austin, you're in a Charlotte, you're in an Orlando, you're in a Baltimore. Like a major second city. Like what do you think that family needs to bring in where money is not something that is a noose around the neck?
That family need to bring a divorce. Listen, if you divorce
I
your
agree with
wife,
you,
she
Bob.
can put
I
you
agree
on
with you,
child
Bob.
support. She can
You ain't
get
got to
on
worry about a
Section 8,
thing with
and
180.
she can afford to live in that area as long as you don't stay there. Simple.
Okay, thank you. I'd say
180 to 180. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree.
What's the answer, Elhim?
Oh, I was asking you guys the question.
Oh,
Black in the chat says 400K.
Wow. I mean that I don't think he's wrong, but I think a family of four. I think a family of four, if you're bringing in about $100,000, like if you live responsibly, like money doesn't have to be an issue. I think that's the entry point.
Here's the thing. In those areas you want to live in, they got low, what they call it, government subsidized housing programs. Okay? So you may be earning that, but your neighbor may be subsidized through the government through a lot of different measures to make that situation work. Where you could be paying $400,000 in mortgage over 5 or 10 years, but the government subsidized that house to be a low income home, and that's your neighbor. See, so you may think you own a $400,000 house, but that house is actually worthless because you basically paying property taxes and all these other elaborate expenses for that government subsidized home that maybe 10 people may have in your neighborhood.
Okay. $100,000. I mean, that's not a bad salary. I guess in my mind, Elham, I'm thinking, how much can you afford to have break in your life and you not go into debt?
If you buy a modest home that's like $260,000, your mortgage is probably going to be about $1,800 a month. You have like one new car and one car owned outright. You know, I was saying at what point, because I was, when I was a younger guy, I know what it's like when the money don't balance at the end of the month. I was just asking, at what point does a family get to where they're not constantly, looking at the digital receipts on the bank? Like, at what point do they start to be able to breathe?
I think on a day-to-day, on a month-to-month basis, I would have to say 180,000. That's probably 10,000 a month after tax and retirement. I would say that. You start going lower than that, you start needing to make sure that everything works all the time. And I just don't think a lot of people. I'm sure we all know people who make maybe 250,000. Now they're spending bad, but they can't afford to miss a paycheck.
What's the median U.S. household income? Like 46,000, something like that.
The median, probably, yeah. The median,
50, somewhere around 50.
Yeah.
It's too goddamn high.
56
it's too damn
at the
high.
most. Yeah.
It's too high. Bob shouldn't have to pay that. That is not a mortgage. That is not a substantial mortgage rate for average Americans.
You know,
and let's be honest, and I ain't riding my boy dick like that, but y'all gotta be honest. Who the fuck go over 100,000 feet every goddamn day in their life and it's comfortable? I work on houses on a roofing job.
Thank you, Eric. You're getting it.
I don't appreciate that. That's not my thing. I don't appreciate that. But go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Elham, Willie, Eric, you guys probably already know this. But one of the things that you start making more money, you start having more access to credit. And that to me allows you to extend yourself if you can make the payments in ways that you simply can't just by having money. If you're making $100,000 a year, I don't know how much credit you can really secure to be able to take a hit in life. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm out of it.
I'm just curious what obviously Willie's a successful guy. You strike me as one. Ash, I'm sure. I was curious what everybody's what that break point is.
Well, let me ask you this: at what salary do you think people stop looking at gas prices?
I'd again single dude, probably 80,000.
80,000 you start looking. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking of more practical things that people have to deal with on a weekly basis. Like, when do you start worrying about food? When do you start worrying about gas? When do you start worrying about, clothing items? You lose your USB cable. Is that going to set you back? I mean, that kind of thing.
And that's what I kind of meant by like when the noose kind of gets let off your neck. Like that's what I was kind of getting at. You're answering the question that I meant to ask.
When's the news? Yeah.
Like that's what I meant by the USB cable. Like, if $18 is an insurmountable mountain, like that's a real struggle for a family.
Yeah.
Like that's a terrible place to be.
Yes.
But wait. We talk about. Hold on. We're talking about stabilization. One thing about stabilization, you got to have balance, right? So balance is part of the equation. So you have to understand that having everybody make $100,000 per job is not a feasible policy. So what we need to do is say everybody in the economy can have a fair share through their labor, through wages that's actually financial. Okay, my bad. My beer drinking is talking, and my
It's
bad.
getting to your head. That's
Eric,
what
go
it's
ahead. These are
doing.
good
Yeah, my
It's
questions,
beer
getting
Eric.
to
drinking
your
talking,
head.
man.
Okay, because I had a question. Oh man, this shit is fucking crazy.
It's complicated. It is not an
Okay,
easy equation.
just to lighten the mood a little bit, right?
Can we make downloadable content where Google Maps can speak in Solid Snake's voice? I feel like that would sell out on the App Store.
No,
Really.
no,
Map
no,
Quest or something.
no, hell no, no,
Hey, Snake,
no,
I want you to say
no,
really loud. I want you to say, "No, motherfucker, turn left now."
no, no, we
Turn
can't do
left
that.
now. I
We
can't
can't
say it
do
without
that. No, no,
turn
no,
left,
no.
turn left, turn left, motherfucker. Fuck.
I think we
My
just made a
bad, my
million.
No.
bad,
We
Bob. See,
we
that was
we
audience recorded. That was
we just
recorded.
made $1 million, Bob. We're gonna sample his voice and sell it on the App Store, Bob. Me, you, and Hatch and Willie. We're gonna make some money.
Oh God.
We're
Eric,
gonna.
This is fucking crazy.
Eric,
But
go ahead,
yeah,
man.
man, I still
I
want to
got, I got,
promote
I
my
got,
policy.
because in the background, when I be listening to the channel, I just be writing down questions. That's me. Find me weird, whatever. But
But what
I
you
got a
think
question for
about?
y'all.
Hey, I
I
want to
don't.
talk about this. I wanted to
I
talk
think we
about
moved
last night.
past
Since
that
we're in a
point,
dead
though.
area.
Hey, Snake, say one more
Hold
thing for me,
on,
really
Eric.
loud. I want one more thing, Snake. I want you to say really loud. Say
You're
what
recording
does
this.
what does Marcellus Wiley look like? Wallace. What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
What does Marcellus Wiley look like?
Does he look like a bitch?
Well,
You know what I'm
Does he look like me? I want to know who the hell he look like. Cause does he look like me?
it's
No,
okay.
it's
It's
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can explain it,
my
Elham,
bad.
if you
I
want,
was
but
just trying to figure out shit.
We'll digress. I think Bob might be a little young to get that reference.
no, I get it. I mean, what in a
Yeah, I'm
country I never
too
heard of?
young for that.
Say what again?
Yeah, I'm too young for that.
No, Pulp Fiction.
But Pulp
That movie.
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction was
That's
a
what it
movie I
was.
never understood.
Yeah, that Pope.
Elham.
What's up,
I
Bob?
wish we had more people on the panel because this question would make more sense.
The
But
problem
in
is
a
me.
world,
I shouldn't be up here. That's why the
no,
professionals
Bob,
should be
it's
up here.
not. I agree with you in some
I'm
type
actually
of
glad we
shape
got
or
to meet Bob.
Bob,
You're,
I agree with you in some shape or form. You know what
I've
I'm
been
saying?
on this channel a few times and I've never met the Bob. I'm glad that we got this opportunity tonight, brother Bob.
Actually, I don't want to be up here until a certain amount of time, but I'm just gonna let it slide. But in a world that feels
Shout out to Eric. Eric has done a great job tonight. Eric
appreciate
has
you.
done
I
an awesome job
tried.
on the panel. Eric has been maturing in front of our eyes on the gospel of God. Salute. I've watched it. I've sat back, watched you grow. You grown better than me. You growing, dog. So for the most advanced panelist / host, I give it to you, Eric. I give it to you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Eric, I got one question for
Yes.
you, Eric. Do you agree
Yes.
that Bob kind of looks like Cuba Gooding and Tiger had a son?
I can see the I can
Yes,
see the I can see the Tiger Woods in them.
And a little
I
Cuba
can see
Gooding.
the
Tiger
Cuba
Woods.
Gooding Jr.
I don't
too.
know about the Cuba Gooden, but
Shit,
okay.
that nigga head shaped like Cuba Gooding Jr.
My dad
His
thinks I
head is
look like
No.
shaped
Cuba
like
Gooding.
Cuba Gooding Jr. My bad, Bob. My bad.
My dad thinks I look like Cuba Gooding. I never told you my Tiger Woods
My
story, did I?
mama gonna say, who
No,
is that
hey
you on the
Bob,
panel?
Yeah.
Bob, I would love to hear it. Did you mute that dude for me?
Yeah,
I
I
was
got it.
out.
Well, I'll just turn down his volume.
I was going to.
I'm in the airport, not in uniform, sitting down. This German couple comes up to me, like really nice, and says, "Excuse me, are you Tiger Woods?" I said, "Well, shit, this is too easy." I said, "Yeah." And they said, "Oh," and this is with a German accent. They're like, "Oh, we're a big fan. Can we take a picture with you?"
Excuse me, it's a colored guy right there. Are you the Tiger Woods? We are big golf fans
Oh,
from
him,
Munich, yeah?
you're messing up the story.
Sorry.
But thank you. That was good. It was good. So I was like, "Yeah, but please don't. I don't want a lot of people around me. So let's just do this quick." So I took a picture. Tiger Woods is 6'2". I'm 5'8". It doesn't matter. Right now in Germany, I'm up on somebody's stand, and I'm Tiger Woods.
You said you were in a uniform. What are you, a military officer?
Oh no. It's just a regular guy. But
Oh, well, you said you were in the uniform. I didn't know. Like, I'm curious what kind of uniform Tiger Woods would be wearing in an airport.
PGA uniform. Go ahead.
It's a pilot uniform, but I didn't have it on at the time. I was hitching a ride. But right now in Germany, I'm up on somebody's stand, and I'm Tiger Woods. That's all I know. So, I look like Tiger Woods and Cuba Gooden. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry for my
Bob.
failed attempt at a German accent,
No,
Bob.
it was good. It was good. But with a joke, to me, man, like there's a certain flow to it. There's like a certain rhythm to it, and then somebody comes in, and it's a good sound. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good sound, but it's like if symphony's being played, you don't want to hear like Van Halen do his thing, even though
That's
Van Halen
true.
can
Yeah, but
play.
think about this, Bob.
That's
Think
true.
about this, Bob. Think about this, Bob. Somebody might
Go
be
ahead,
joining this
man.
panel
Go ahead.
50 years old. And you know what they're going to think? They're going to think I'm on a panel with somebody that was a child, the birth child of somebody from New Edition
Mm-hmm.
and Tiger Woods. Because that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what y'all two look like. You,
Mm.
Eric, look like somebody from
Wait,
New
me
Edition.
and him?
Any
Wait,
one of
hold
them.
on.
Any
Hold
one of them.
on.
You could be
Hold
Bobby's
on.
grandson.
Hold on. Me and Bob look like
And Bob
boy,
look
this
like
is crazy.
Tiger Woods or Cooper Gooding Jr. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe.
Okay.
Every black person
I'm
has.
the after child of somebody like Morgan Freeman or some shit. I don't know.
Solid say you are absolutely insane. If that should be known, just to let you know. You are
And then we
absolutely
got
insane.
Osama bin Laden lookalike as the host. At the end of the day, hey man, we gonna trigger that algorithm anyway.
So
Let's bring it back to like
okay.
us as humans, right? Because I think
Can we put a
divulging
breathalyzer on Bob's StreamYard for next panel?
divulging into something that's just getting beyond that point, right?
That'd be funny.
We're gonna make Bob have to blow in the breathalyzer before he goes live.
Because I'll be working in the background. I don't know about y'all, but I'll be actually having questions for the panel.
Do it.
First question: what is a minor everyday thing like how someone parks or a specific word they mispronounce that make you immediately lose respect for a person?
I don't know. Damn.
Anytime somebody parks without courtesy to the people around them, like if you're in New York City, if you're parallel parking and you leave like 6 feet between you and the car ahead where there's room for another one, or if somebody parks the wrong way on like if they can't make a use, I'm not a fan of any selfish behavior where you're not taking in the welfare of those around you.
Boom.
Can I be last? I'll be last. Go ahead.
I think I don't know if I'll if I answered your question correctly. I was thinking of a number of things. I think just a general indecency. Like if I hold the door open for you, I don't expect
Mm-hmm.
a ticker tape parade. But thank you.
Yeah.
Or even a warm
Exactly,
smile,
Bob.
Bob, right?
Oh my God, Bob, you hit it right on the head.
Like even a warm
Yeah,
smile, like
man.
just someone, or if you let someone in traffic, like you ever see that little hand wave that they do out the window?
I do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Mm.
Go ahead.
If
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
if
ahead.
I'm in the
Go
drive-through,
ahead.
Hold on. Go
if
ahead,
I'm
Bob.
if I'm in the drive-through, I'm on the phone. I mean, I'll look at the person who's going to give me the coffee and say, "Excuse me, I'm on the phone. I hate to be rude." Just little acts of, like you said, Elham, just recognizing that you're in the public and we have to share this public space and to be decent to the person next to you.
You just brought up a great one. If I'm online at the convenience store, even if you're on the phone, you tell whoever you're on the phone with, excuse me 1 second. Thank you for ringing me up, young lady, young sir. You have a wonderful day. And then it takes 2.3 seconds to join the human race.
Thank you.
It could be something so minute. I'll be looking like, God damn, I can't. Nah.
Can you turn Snake's volume down a little more?
No.
Yeah, he's
That's the
muted.
sad part. Yeah.
He's muted. He's muted. But go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay. What is the customer service voice? The voice, right? Or office personality you put on for work, and how different is that person from the one sitting here today?
So I take the whitest person I know and I turn it up by 30%. And hey, what's going on today? I just want to say good morning and thank you for calling into the Gospel of Bob, where we cover all topics political, spiritual, and racial. For more content, don't forget to hit the like, share, and subscribe for all future Bob content.
That
oh my
was
God.
perfect.
Perfect.
Hey man. Hey man.
Oh my God.
Calm down. Calm down.
You take the whitest person you could think of and turn it up 30 notches. That is funny.
30 notches. Hey, how you doing? Good morning.
Hey, he did it perfectly. He did it
Good morning.
perfectly.
Bob, I don't know who, if you know who Fly Piper is, 84. I don't know.
Clip that. Eric, clip that.
Hey, Fly Piper, I think I've seen you around the chat. You've been here for a while, but let me see your face. We got to do a thumbs up just to make sure, brother. All right, no one else can see you. It's just me. Good. Oh shit! I know that. That's serious.
Yo.
Oh. Hey, what's
Say
up?
less.
What's
Say
going
less.
on, Bob?
Hey, serious. Okay, you changed your name. Okay.
Yeah, I changed my. Oh, I thought you knew. My bad.
No. Hey, Elhim, this is Serious Black Thought. He's been around for a while. He's with us. Nice guy.
Oh, Serious Black Thought. Okay, I got him.
But he goes by
What's
Fly
going
Piper.
on, Eric?
What's up, Brody?
Hey, Sirius. My name is Elhim, and I'm here joining my fellow brothers of color on a panel in the wee hours of the evening, and we're talking about all serious matters, and I can't wait to hear your opinion on these.
What's going on, Elliot? What's going on, Silent Snake?
Hey, Sirius, you want to get on this conversation?
Bob, I had to say it, man. Dude, you awesome. My bad.
It's about code switching. Basically, it's about code switching. The topic of discussion is code switching.
I think I'm retarded, Eric. I gotta be retarded. I could never do that. I could never, ever do that in my life.
Snake's going through some things, huh, Bob?
Shit.
Talk about shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
I think just in my daily conversation, though, it's probably hard for me to code switch to a more African American sounding way of talking than it is to a white sounding way of talking. So code switching from.
No, how about no, go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
No, when people say code switching when it comes to blacks, it's usually blacks talk a certain way and then they have to code switch to white, if you will. For me, and I think a number of blacks in similar positions, our normal parlance is the way I'm talking now, and we have to code switch back to black.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Because I understand you fully until you start speaking in like ergonomic terms.
What if I code switch to a blacker customer service voice for Black History Month?
And how would that sound? How would that sound, him?
Yo, what?
Go ahead. Give us an example. Give us an example. How that would sound.
Yo, my name is Antoine Reginald Jackson III, bro. We got mad delicious ribs and shit. We got mad seasoning and potato salad. We got Dodge Chargers at 13.9%. We got thick bottom Latinas here at Uncle Bob's Massage and Chicken Wing Palace.
You just did that quick. That was interesting.
Yeah, it sound like somebody from California.
I've done the Ricky Smiley show before, if you know.
Yeah, of course. That's Chicago known, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, Eric.
You can't fake black.
Can Sirius get back on this conversation?
Yeah, of course. The solid snake is just yapping. But go ahead.
What was the question? Code switching?
Or whatever.
Yeah.
The question was like, how do you, if you have to put on your customer service voice or
Office personality. Okay, hold on. The question is, what is the customer service voice or office personality you put on for work, and how different is that person from the one sitting here today?
Yeah, it's not that much different. I didn't grow up around a lot of blacks, so.
Are you white?
No, I'm black, but
okay.
I talk the same as I do at work. As I do.
So how do you code switch when it comes to like dealing with other races?
Like on a 1 to Wesley Snipes, how black are you?
I say
1 to Wesley Snipes is crazy.
I think I'm like an 8.
Okay. Somewhere between Midnight Cocoa Bean and Blurple. I feel you, man.
Dark brown, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on, man. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. No, him.
For me? Yeah, I think I'm like an 8 on the color scale.
Okay.
Listen. I was thinking about something. What creates that is dialect. And I've been noticing a lot of children come over here and they watch a certain level of programs, but you can tell by the way they speak, how they going to speak over the next 10, 15 years is created through the code and the dialect of what they interpreting and what they absorbing. Like, we grew up on Sesame Street reading Rainbow. We have a more colorful language. These children today, they don't have that colorful language that we utilized from when our youth was. And see, like Eric, like you, like the host of the show, like, right? But you
I
don't
try to
really
be.
utilize that code that we grew up on.
Yeah, I try to be. I'm not really a host. I just try to be the host, man. That's it. That's all. Go ahead. I try to be. Oh my God! You dropped the M-bomb. That's your second strike.
That's not a second strike. That's 5, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Let him. He's not really.
Yeah, second. Yeah.
Just let him go fall asleep, man.
Just let him. He does bring up something interesting. One of the things I noticed is that white people will talk to their kids, just like they normally talk, and the child may not understand the words, but he understands the tone and the volume and the way of communicating. Whereas black parents seem to yell at their children, so the child learns that that's the way to communicate is by yelling in forceful language. And I think that develops over time, and that's how many blacks speak. But you hear white kids who are 4 or 5 years old who sound articulate, even though their vocabulary is very small. But when you hear black children, it's demonstrably different. It's hostile, it's aggressive, it's unbefitting of a child.
I just want to take a quick moment to say, Bob and Eric, I've very seldom do I enjoy dialogue with people on YouTube. It's a cesspool for the lowest form of humanity. I've sincerely enjoyed. I'm not leaving just yet, but I want to take a moment to be the sincerity and the genuine dialogue is refreshing. So Skywalker's the same way. Skywalker and RLM really won me over.
Thank you. I'm trying to place myself within this branch of my. I guess I want to say, I don't know how to say this without being disrespectful, but yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful. But it's like, I want to be acknowledged for what I'm bringing to the table. That's it. That's all. And I appreciate that.
That's not disrespectful.
Because neither of you guys really seem and obviously we all maybe turn it up a little bit on the volume, but I don't think either of you two have like a YouTube persona per se.
Yeah,
Like
I'm not trying
Skywalker,
to
same
judge
way.
nobody.
I have a feeling that if we were at Gray's Papaya getting hot dogs and pineapple soda, it would be much of the same energy.
Right.
There's some
In the
recent.
back.
I'm sorry. There's some recent history going on with this channel with people who, shall we say, are aggrieved at how they've been treated here and removed. So when we hear compliments like that, that's it's very refreshing. I appreciate it.
Definitely is.
I
My pleasure, Cuba Woods or Tiger Gooding Jr. I
We're
got you,
thankful.
fam.
Bob, don't take that to the heart, Bob. Don't take that to the heart.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Like I said, man. Hey, I'm Tiger Woods in Germany. Elham, do you know Chaotic Truth?
Yeah, I've seen his channel. I'm not like a frequenter over there. I don't. It's not a free flowing dialogue like we're having right now. It's a lot more of a. I feel like there's more pageantry.
The only reason why I say that is just for familiarity. The people over here came from Chaotic Truth. The majority of us. In fact, all of us pretty much on the
John
panel,
Galt
except Phil.
here.
Hold on, man.
Sorry, Bob. I was just saying I came over from John Galt. That's
Thank
where
you.
I learned about this channel.
12th man, there's sometimes a line and you have to stand in line until you can get to the front, but you will get to the front, but you wait for the guy in front of you. Anyway,
Gotcha.
Chaotic has 14,000 members. When I started this channel, it was I got like 150 members overnight, and that's all due to him. So I always give praise to him. He's the one that's got us started. So we're doing a little bit different of a business model, so to speak, for lack of a better word. But I got to tell you, the people we got over here are really good people. So if
I
you,
used to. I used to crack some jokes with Anton Daniels when he had. Do you remember This Is Fight Club?
yeah, I remember Fight Club. Fight Club was fun. Yeah.
Like I would go up there and like and it was whenever you have white humor. So like when I did stand up, I used to love doing black rooms because the only people who are offended by black jokes are middle-aged white women. They're the only people who are offended by racially motivated humor. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but anything will offend an oversized white bitch. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt.
That's crazy.
Well, so I filled in. I did. Ricky Smiley had a show in Florida a couple of years. This about 10 years ago, and I filled in last minute, and I wound up doing. I killed the room. I did pretty good, and I grew up in New York around some comics, some white, some of color, and humor was like the great. Like I grew up in comedy. That's what my family did for a living too. And in the green room, like no one's safe. No, like that Dodge Charger thing, like. You got it, Bob, and Eric got it. Like, do you think anything in that was racially motivated for me to say black people are inferior to whites?
Yeah, well, racially inferior. No, I guess, and maybe Eric thinks the same way too. I'm looking at the person's intent.
Right.
Right. Do you think I was trying to get a laugh, or do you think anything in there was me like assassinating the culture of Black America?
The laugh.
I think it was just a laugh.
Right. That's what I. YouTube, it's tough. People decide what you mean when you say it. That's the great part about the comment section in YouTube. They get to decide what Bob, Eric, him, and Serious Me. You know what I mean? They get to decide what we were trying to say.
Elhim, there's three things I look at when it comes to humor. When it breaking it down the mathematical way, it's the intent of the person, the joke, and the timing. And if all three of those work, it works great. But if any one of those three is out of place, the joke just doesn't work. You can have a really funny joke with great timing, but the person is mean spirited, and that to me is not funny. Great person. Go ahead.
You just like when Dave Chappelle said, he's like, I know some white comics who say racist jokes, and I know they mean that shit.
Yeah. Like to me, Robin Williams probably could say stuff that certain comics couldn't say, and it wouldn't. It's interesting. Comedy is like very.
What about Gary Owen?
I like Gary Owens. I like Gary. Bob, you said that before. I find Gary Owens funny. He's funny to me.
I don't find him funny. I don't find Cat Williams funny. Gary Owens has some good jokes. He has good timing. I just don't personally find him funny.
He's funny to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
He's funny in like a fifth grade. Like I like provocative humor. Like, you know, like when you look at Chris Rock versus Dave Chappelle, that's very much Eddie Murphy versus Richard Pryor. Chris Rock's entertaining. He'll sing, he'll dance. It's physical, but like none of Chris Rock's bits, except for she ain't got no nipples. Like none of Chris Rock's bits stand out in my none of those bits stand out in my head. Same thing with Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy was the best back in the day. He made fun of whites and blacks, and everybody loved it.
But what I was going to say, I think Richard Pryor and George Carlin. They weren't comics. They were sociology professors that did it under the guise of comedy. They made you think. They made you laugh. You probably leave watching a special, having been informed and hopefully had your mind opened up a little bit.
Did you say George Carlin?
Yes, sir.
George Carlin's thing on stuff, piles of stuff, everyone's piles of stuff. Yes, I'm with you on that. He looked at society and said, "This is how society is," in a comedic way.
He did another bit on euphemisms. He's like, the world loves soft language. Somewhere in the last 50 years, car crashes became automobile accidents. Partly cloudy became partly sunny. Toilet paper became bathroom tissue. And he talked about how we tried to nerf the world through soft. And this was 40 years ago that he saw the writing on the wall. And we sit now and I don't think there's anything enlightened about, saying that someone's a victim of a poor socioeconomic status doesn't help the fact that they're broke.
That's right. That's right.
And that's, it was funny that when I pulled up on the panel, and I'm really glad that I showed up tonight. This was a much better conversation than I'd anticipated. Men have more in common with men than a white guy does with a white woman. Like,
go ahead. I don't want to cut you off. Go.
No, go ahead. Please. I invite you to.
No. I got a question. If you had a professional wrestling style walkout theme song that played every time you entered a grocery store, what track is blasting over the speakers?
Ooh, it would be the DJ Clue remix of When It's On by the late great Earl Simmons, Mr. DMX.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I was thinking Welcome to the Jungle, I think, by Guns N' Roses.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want.
Bob, you just touched my heart because my dad is passed, but that was when my dad was a comic. That was his song when he'd walk on the stage, was Welcome to the Jungle.
My respects to your father. I think about that, and he's serious as a pilot too. I think about that when I go into certain airports. It's playing in my mind. Welcome to the jungle, Chicago. Welcome to the jungle. But him, I do think men have more in common than they do with their own racial group of women. Man, women hate each other in ways men don't. Men can fight.
Man, let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it.
Men have a sense of respect, a sense of honor, a sense of fairness, and I mean, you'll hear like some racist white guys that will also say, but that person can do X, Y, and Z. I can't get him on that, even though I don't like his race.
Yep.
Same way with you see like white rappers that get in the game. You'll hear brothers talk about how Eminem can rap very well, and they can't take that away from him. I don't think women do that. I think women are much more vicious and much. Seriously, with me?
Yeah, even when it comes to sports, like you go on the court, a white guy can play. Like, hey man, he can play.
Bro, right, when you talk about white chocolate, when you see white chocolate on the podcast, or when you hear people talk about John Stockton, or talk about Larry Bird, RLM, I mentioned your name twice tonight. I said you're an amazing. I did say I gave you your flowers, Miss RLM.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I want to take one a little bit further with that, Bob. Is I don't know if you or Sirius or Ash, are you guys Christian by any chance?
Yes.
Spiritual.
That's at least Christian principle, like Christian adjacent. I think men that have a faith or a purpose, that transcends race, that transcends class. And I think if we keep stripping down the superficial things we put on top of our relationship with God, at the end, like if you look at any of the Christian Men's Initiative, those are some of the most diverse groups you're ever going to see.
Right. You
But
ain't lying.
they become equally yoked under faith, and that's I hate segregated churches. I hate segregated workplaces. I hate the fact that colleges have black only dorms now. I think that's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's progressive. Men are probably are more suckers for truth and logic than women are. So when we hear something truthful or logical, we look less at the person saying it and we're like, damn, that part is true. Did you ever see the movie Band of Brothers?
Of course. Well, the series, yeah.
The series. The end, when the German general was talking to his troops about, listen, we're surrendered, but you guys did a great job. And the guys on the other side, the Americans, looked at him and said, damn, that was a good speech. I mean, yeah, we won the war, but I got to hand it to him, man. That was really honorable what he did. And
If you can tip your cap to your enemy, I think that's a sense of an enlightened man. Like if you can pay respect where respect is due, I think that's a sign of a well cultivated man.
Oh, sure.
True.
In times of war, where it's very, very disgusting. I mean, it was men that came up with war crimes and all that. That was a male mentality that said there's certain things we just simply cannot do and tolerate from other men that's been done in the past. So I'm with you. Men have a communication in a tribalistic style that allows us to forget about race and other things and say we got to work together.
Yep. Unsung code. It's like the code that never been said. It's weird, but we have that code that's always going to be there for us to like delegate whether or not we should do this or not. It's weird though, but it's true.
Eric, you'll see two guys fighting, and if the guy losing suddenly punches the other guy in the nuts, amongst men, we will think, okay, you may have won that fight, but you lost your honor.
Right.
You know, that's
shout out to the Japanese.
What, they do that?
No, I'm gonna say like the whole honor code, like Hammurabi, I think is the code of Hammurabi.
Oh, okay.
The whole idea of honor was that's like a very Eastern philosophy. Again, that's Asian men have more in common with us than we do with white and black women.
In World War II, German pilots and American pilots would not shoot a pilot who was parachuting, and if you did that, then you could be executed for that.
Have you ever watched in boxing where if two guys go to touch gloves, one guy throws a sucker punch? Like every man in the audience, unless it's a low value man, every guy. Do you remember when Floyd Mayweather was it Diego Corrales? That Diego Corrales hit him with a low blow and went to apologize, and then Floyd just threw like a little check hook underneath.
Yeah, I think that was Ortiz. Right?
Was it Ortiz? It could have been. I thought it might have been. I knew it was a Latino boxer. Universal truths, Bob. I think that's what tonight's conversation. Are these the type of talks that they have on Chaotic Truth?
Kind of, sort of, but not really.
It will start out that way.
yeah. Kind of, sort of, but not really.
No.
I tried going over there like one or two times and having some, but it's really just people yelling over each other. I like Chaotic though. He's a pretty he makes good points. He's a bright guy. I like him. Just the panel doesn't have like this level of decorum.
We're smaller. We kind of know each other more, and we deal with each other every day, and it's kind of more of a family type of thing. Chaotix is much bigger and much more welcoming of all different kinds of personalities. But yeah, it's a little bit different model over here. But I can't say enough about him. Chaotic to me is my mentor. I'll say that openly, and I owe him a lot.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys, because I could tell you're all based, and I have a sincere question. Obviously, actually, I'll show you a cool little photo. You're a conservative, right, Bob?
To some, I'm a liberal, but yeah, I like to think I'm a conservative. Yes, that's a joke around here, by the way.
Don't lie, Bob.
Oh, don't you start that.
Are you really?
If you look at my profile pic, Bob, that's me standing honor guard at the Charlie Kirk Memorial.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, that was 4 days after he was assassinated. I don't know where I was. I don't even know where I was going with that real quick. But my question is I'm watching someone like I follow a lot of conservative voices, and like the black conservatives seem to be getting it harder than white conservatives get it right now. Is that just something I'm seeing, or is that real?
What makes you say that though? What makes you say that though?
One guy. Do you guys know John Paul Kings?
Mm-mm.
He's a really funny content creator. He got doxxed. He was like a general manager at Walgreens. People doxed him.
Is he black? Is he black or white?
Oh yeah, yes, he's black. I'm saying
Okay.
that black conservatives seem to get the wrath of liberals almost more than white conservatives do.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I
Big
work.
time.
Listen, they think I'm playing when I say I work in a bodega in an all black community that votes Democrat. Regardless, they all think Trump is a pedophile. But you know what they always
Watch the
thought?
words.
Trump
PDF.
was.
PDFs.
Holy
Right.
solid. Have
Thank
you
you, bro.
did you just crawl out of a rock solid? Your first
We
night on
did.
YouTube?
We must have.
You have forgotten
I'm
everything
telling you
tonight,
what it's
brother.
like
No,
We
in
must
these
you have
have.
black
forgotten
rural
everything tonight.
communities.
I can't.
Holy cow.
I seen
I'm not
white
putting that down.
liberals
Serious, I'm
calling
not.
black ice agents the N word, and like everywhere you see a
Wait,
black
what?
conservative, there's a white liberal calling them the N word. It's terrible.
Do you have a source?
No, that was real. The ICE agent the other day that was getting back in his car, the white liberal who was a trans person called him a house N word. It's on TV. I'll vouch for that. I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm.
that's a
they're
human.
doing that everywhere.
That's a human thing. I mean, you hear
Well,
women who. Go ahead. Go ahead, 12th
well,
man.
you know that they are Democrats, so they're the party of slavery, the party of Jim Crow, the party of the KKK. Like it never stops with Democrats because that's who they are. Man,
And do you know?
they
Do you know?
that.
Sorry. Do you
Go
know what I
ahead,
did on?
my bad.
Did you know? Do you know what I did on YouTube, brother Bob?
What did you do?
I used to hunt and expose and the bad adults who tried to meet kids. I'm going to respect the
Oh,
words for this.
yeah. I think you're. Yeah. Okay.
I think you were in the chat the night that I met RLM and Star Lord. No, Star Walker, Skywalker.
Skywalker.
I've never seen Star Wars. I'm a very bad white, by the way. Don't tell the white coalition. I've never seen Star Wars. And yeah, that's when I'm in a lot of conservative spaces, and all the black voices that I follow seem to they support people of color until they step out of line for what they want them to believe, and then all of a sudden their color is no longer valid, or at least that's the way that I'm perceiving it.
Right.
May I introduce perhaps another way of looking at?
Of course, I asked the question. I'm here to learn.
I'll say this for myself. I consider myself a conservative before I consider myself black, if you will. And I think one of the mistakes that people on the right make is that you are a black conservative. You are not an individual who thinks about conservative principles. You are black first and then a conservative. And that is kind of how the other side sees you, as you are black first. Uh, when someone says you are a black conservative, I'm thinking, so you see me as black first. You don't see me as an individual with agency, with the ability to think for myself. You think the sum total of my existence is my racial identity, and that I'm finding a political party that I think will help me out with that. Uh, so when people say, "Bob, you're an Oreo," it doesn't resonate as much of an insult, because I'm not thinking of myself in racial terms. Does that make sense?
Oh well, I'm talking more as like the macro. I think you can tell by our first 2 hours of dialogue. I don't address people by their color first. This is just me as like the watcher, the spectator in the world.
Okay. All right.
I'm just talking me as a voyeur, like watching, Jesse Lee Peterson talk to Cenk Unger, or Candace Owens, like bless her soul, she's
Tell
been
him
all
your
over
mic
the-
is going in and out.
Oh, is that better now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
much better.
Yeah, I'm just talking strictly from observe. No one I've interacted with. Just when I watch the comment section, and I watch people interact, especially on like real media outlet panels. Like I'll watch a black person, and if they have conservative values, they're like almost immediately like disavowed, or they're called an Uncle Tom, or and it's a really weird thing for me to see, because I don't have a voice in it. Obviously, I'm not a man of color, but it's a very weird thing for me to see, because they did something at conservatives where there was a liberal and they said, hey, why don't you come over to the Trump rally? And they brought over a man of color, and everyone at the welcome, shaking hands, and they brought over a black conservative to the Kamala rally, and they were like literally lambasted, torched, and scorched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also say that getting into arguments with family members is tough when you're the only conservative.
Oh, tell me about it, man. I'm from New York. Half my people are.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have a really hard time when, you know, a room full of white people are telling black people what's best for them. I'm like, nothing tells me you respect a group of people so much as you deciding what's best for them. That really shows me that you respect black and brown agency.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things I hope the right is doing it a little bit. They've gotten a little bit better, but they relegate black voices, if you will, to only things dealing with race. I mean, I think about judges, federal judges. I think about the economy. I think about the military spending. Being black is not, racial things are not really something I think about personally. I think there are a lot of black people that think that too. That listen, don't just have us up here to say we can be diverse too. That that's an insult to us.
I would agree, and I see some people get show ponied up there. I think they do that with Tyrus a little bit. If you're familiar with him,
That big
Yeah,
dude,
I know.
that big, yeah.
so before Tyrus, if anybody wants to look up a comedian, you might not know his name, but he's probably one of the greatest to have ever done it. His name was Patrice O'Neill.
Yeah, I know Patrice.
Oh, Patrice was on Fox News all the time back in the day. He was anti-woke, and no one was ever able to fill his shoes. I wish Patrice was around today to give us some social commentary.
Yeah, he was pretty smart.
He was painfully, he was incredibly intelligent, just wildly uneducated. It was a really interesting like juxtaposition that guy, and I wouldn't even say uneducated because he was well read, but he was so unapologetically authentic at all times, and he never towed the line for anything.
Yeah.
Was anybody conservative their whole life?
Was anyone conservative their whole life?
Yeah. Or did you switch? Harlem, you were?
Yeah.
I was first and then had to find a party that.
You were? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, which party has the same values that I have?
It took me
I'll be honest,
the first
but
Trump
I didn't.
Wait,
to switch.
talk, man. Let Blacks finish. Go ahead, Blacks.
Oh yeah, it took me until the first Trump to switch.
Interesting. I've heard that from a lot of people that Trump was the one that made him switch over.
Yeah, I think the hardest part,
and people don't give him that credit, which is sad.
Yep. I think the hardest part was even worse than white liberals telling you how to think is, I guess, coming to the facts that you were lied to, how naive you were. I guess.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts. Like, makes you self-evaluate. All the brainwashing that you went through. So.
Elham, you said you're a Christian. There's something in the Bible. There was a battle in the Bible where God told the king, all you got to do is just pray to me and watch what I do. There were 3 groups of armies that were coming to attack this kingdom. And what God did is had the armies fight themselves, and they all killed each other. And the guy didn't have to do anything. And I say that to say I wish the Republican Party would exploit the natural divisions that the Democratic Party has. Because in reality, white women, black guys, immigrants, gays, they really have nothing in common. They just hate the other side. But if you could see, listen, black people, if you will, immigration is hurting you. Listen, white women, these Hispanics coming over here are conservative. Just get the other side to fight each other, and we could win elections easily. But they don't do that.
There's been more Republican and conservative infighting the last 6 months than I've ever seen. And it's the only, if anything's going to defeat us in the next election, it's going to be the Nick Fuentes versus the the JD Vance versus the Milo versus the Candace versus the Matt Walsh versus the Ben like that. We are literally cannibalizing with conservative voices right now, and it does scare me.
You think that will peel over into electoral things when we get down to actually voting? The idea of a Democrat, you think would still be more preferable than the wrong type of conservative?
So I'm only looking at the 4% of moderates, which is all that you need. Whoever carries the moderates is going to carry the election for the foreseeable future.
Mm-hmm.
And decorum, class, and dignity, and a unified front, I think, was what pushed a lot of people over the edge. And yes, I do think that if we continue to race bait and to dramatize, and like there's conservative outlets right now, and I don't know what y'all's opinion on it is, but how many people decide they know who Erica Kirk is sleeping with and what she did and who Ben Shapiro reports to, and I don't. I'm not saying it's not true. I just don't necessarily find any of it productive.
Oh, it's not. It's not. But do you think that will affect electoral? You know what? Shut up, Bob. I'm talking too much. You guys go ahead.
I think that there's.
No,
I think
no, go ahead, Bob.
it's the moderates who are trying to find a home right now. I think there's enough people disenfranchised by the Mandamis and the Rashida Tlaibs, the Ilhan Omars, and the Children's Leering Center that we're right on the cusp. They called it the silent majority back in 2016.
Yeah.
And I think if we do that, we might leave a bad enough taste in the mouth of some moderates where by default, they might just continue to vote left.
I agree with you, Elim. I think unless you have a figure like Trump, it's going to be bad for Republicans. I don't think they're going to win again.
I don't know. I just don't. I mean, who would the Democrats feel? I don't think there's stomach for the left, man. I think things are really turning right, especially with these young guys. I just.
Yeah, the younger generation is more conservative than the older, but
At
are
least
they
the
going to
men are.
vote? Are they going to vote is the question. Are they going to sit it out?
Yeah, can you get them to the polls, or are they just going to play Xbox, hating on?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, my Generation X, is starting to come in power here soon, and it'll be interesting to see how we do things. Yeah, I don't know, but I think America is turning a corner here. We still got some damage we got to clean up, but I just don't see the left being able to convince America that their way is the right way.
If Michelle Obama runs, that's a terrifying notion for conservative people.
You really
She already said she has no interest in running.
I get that, but Ann Coulter also she was the only one who believed Trump had a chance. It's no one. I'm just saying, like, worst case scenario for people who are conservative is to see her run.
Yeah.
I know electorally, I read this about 2 years ago, that the Democratic Party knows they cannot win elections on the federal level if they lose 20% of the black vote. They didn't break it down by gender. They just said in general. I got to tell you, I see these young black guys, man, who are just tired of it, and they may not vote at all, which would hurt Democrats, or they'll vote to the right. They don't like the illegal immigrant thing. They don't like the Democratic Party making up women's issues and black female issues. The Civil War in the black community, I think, is pushing a lot of brothers to the right.
Yeah.
And
And that's what that Black Alpha Network guy talks about all the time, Bob. That's
Give me
all.
a
That's almost all he talks about. In
12th,
fact,
12th man, give me a second. Solid, I'm going to bring you back up. But if you notice, we're having a very calm conversation. So I want you to follow the decorum, okay? Thank you. Go ahead, guys.
so yeah, Bob, you ever check out the Black Alpha Network?
I can't say I have.
He's always telling young blacks and blacks in general to vote from the couch, so they aren't voting, and that's why Republicans are winning is because more and more blacks aren't voting.
Yeah, I mean, a non-vote for a Democrat is a vote for a Republican. That's why I was saying the Republican Party should have Democratic Party do more infighting amongst themselves rather than trying to attack the whole party in general. Because all you got to do is turn off one of the coalitions, and they're gonna say screw it.
You've already kind of you've seen a fall of the trans agenda, I would say, in the last 6 months. Do y'all agree with that?
Exactly.
I see it softening up. I see it, going downward for sure.
What I see is a complete conversion. In the next 6 months, America will go through such transgressions just based on this Epstein incident. A lot of people downplaying it. I think it's going to be a big factor in the midterms. If Trump don't lock people up, it's over with. It's over with for America. Ain't nobody going back to the left. Nobody's going back to the left. That's what the polls showing. The polls basically translate to nobody's going back to the left. Everybody that ran to the right ran to Trump. If Trump is compromised, America is over. There is no faith. There is no loyalty. There is no country.
Every president's compromised.
We're far from over, bud.
Okay. You in Alaska.
If I'm gonna speak honestly, I hope there is no freaking election.
Craig.
Hello, Bob. You
Man on the couch. Hello, white man on the couch.
Oh,
hello, lovely.
Do you remember Half Baked? He's the man on the couch.
The guy on the couch. The guy on the couch. Yeah. Hey, guy on the couch.
He's my guy on the couch.
Craig, what's up, brother?
I'm all right. You handsome bastard. How you doing?
We're just hanging out, man. Just chilling. Just yucking it up,
you
man.
Still need a haircut. You need to get rid of that couple of mil.
Me?
Yeah.
I just got a haircut yesterday. What's wrong with
what? You need to get rid of that couple of mil.
A couple of mil.
I think he means millimeters. He's talking about, we don't speak metric over here, you uncultured swine.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I guess we're doing imperial here. I always keep it short. It starts to itch if I let it go too much.
Baba, you need to come up with that piece of news. They confirmed that they used a fake corpse for Epstein.
Yeah, of course. The
I
ears
personally
don't match.
think,
The ears. I said this 2 years ago on Chaotic
here we
Truth
go.
Channel. I was on Chaotic Truth
It's late
Channel
night.
for
This
like
is
2
the
hours.
news that you hate.
The freaks come out at night.
Theories, the rabbit holes, all of it, honey.
Epstein was
like 2 years ago.
Epstein was 20 years ago, bro.
Damn.
Doesn't affect you. Doesn't affect me.
Well, I beg to differ. 12th
Epstein
man.
was 20 years ago.
No, there's people that are still very much in power, that still very much run all of the major corporations in this country that were in those files. So it does affect us. If we don't see some people start going down, if we don't see some people start going down for that, then no one's going to believe in the justice system. No one's going to have faith anymore that anyone gets put away for bad things.
Pam Bundy, my bad already.
Well, they've been resigning and stuff like that.
In the Congress, did you hear what she did? I mean, like, I watched the entire thing twice. I cannot believe I woke up the very next Monday and Donald Trump didn't say you fired.
He should have. She looked horrible.
I wanted to hear Donald Trump tell her
she's too pretty to fire.
Yeah, she's got to work on. They have to have a publicist work on like what her face does when she's testifying. I mean, she came across so aloof, so like just non-caring in her expression in her face. Did we not see the same thing?
Arlen, she's hot. She's a hot 60-year-old. I don't want to see some ugly mug up there.
When she has a hearing about what's going on.
You're after the Cougars.
Is it me or does Solid Snake sound like Isaac Hayes stubbed his toe?
Just because she white. Nope. We need to stamp out DEI hires. We have no more time for people that just are the right complexion. No, we're not playing politics with lives, okay?
I'm on Narcoossee Road right now, RLM. So if you see me, wave and say hello.
Oh shit! What are you doing on Narcoossee?
I'm working in Florida this week. I've got a big event to go to, so
Cool.
yeah, I'm staying with friends in the 407.
They're doing so much work over here. You know, Apple and Google are coming over here. They're building a whole new city.
Oh
Or
shit.
Orlando's shout out to Florida with our Latino conservative base. Thank God for Venezuelans.
That they're what flipped Orange County. Is the Venezuelans.
Yeah, Bob, I've lived in New York City, I've lived in Orlando, Florida, I've lived in Chicago, San Francisco, and now I live in South Carolina. So I've lived in both. Conservative states are better.
Okay, but
Oh
wait a
yeah.
minute. Let's look at this thing we talking about right now, the meta centers.
You tell them, Isaac Hayes.
Oh, go ahead.
Shaft. Who's the one that's going to interrupt the panel? Who's the
Go
one
ahead.
that's going to get put in the back chat?
Go ahead, Salad. Salad, you have the floor. Go ahead.
No, please. Oh,
guys, I know how to.
Go on, Bob. Use that solar panel. Give us those watts and talk.
Come on, we didn't
that was
understand
English, but
anything.
I need an interpreter. What did you say?
What?
Use the solar panel. Give us the watts and use your mouth.
What?
It's a joke.
I couldn't hear it either, Bob.
I struggle myself.
Put the English guy
Yo,
in the
Bob, I thought
back.
ATC was hard to understand.
That's the English language.
He got it. He got it.
What is it? America.
Dude,
I think
if
they're
it wasn't
just
for
saying.
Top Gear, I wouldn't know what you just said. I watched Top Gear religious.
Jesus. I think there's a saying that said, what is it? America and the UK, two countries divided by a common language.
Yes, I've heard that.
Yo,
You hear
Bob, that
what
was like
you
the first
just
time
said,
hearing
man.
ATC.
Somebody clip that. Clip that.
What's that, brother?
Because
Yeah, he's still talking. I say that again, serious?
I said that was like the first time you heard ATC when you're flying. You're like, what they say?
Yeah, air traffic control. Yeah, that was English, but what the hell? What? Yeah.
Is Craig British or Irish?
That's another one. That's
British.
another one with Snake's another one with the solar panel with so many watts. It wouldn't stop yapping.
Oh, you're English, right, Craig?
Yep, British.
It's the same. It's the same. That you're English.
Yep.
Dude, I heard a person from Welsh talk, and I was like, that was another language to me.
Is that Cockney?
Wales? You mean Wales? No, it's
Wales. Did I say I heard a person from Welsh? That sounded really stupid.
You sound.
I heard a Welsh person.
That sounded dumb as hell.
I've heard of Welsh. Maybe like
I heard a person from Welsh.
Do you know what you would call a Welsh person?
What?
A sheep shagger.
Shout out Why High.
Every time you speak to a Welsh person, ask him where his wellies are. Wellington boots.
Oh my god.
Or rubber boots, whatever you want to call them.
Hey, so Craig, you're from the UK.
Craig is
yeah, you keep asking me, but yeah.
You know, so there's a guy, Steven something, a big time comedian from the UK, and someone asked him what's the difference between UK comedy and American comedy, and he said in American comedy the comedian is the smart one and everyone's stupid, and in British comedy the comedian is the dumb one and everyone's smart.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't think the British are known for their humor or their food.
As we look at their food.
Yeah, I've heard about
that's
the
one
food
of his
thing.
favorite. That's one of his.
Well, there you are. Do you remember what I told you about the other day, RLM?
Yes, I remember.
That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Blood pudding?
It's a word. It's a Welsh delicacy. It's the fact of you're not allowed to say it on this panel. It resembles gay people.
The ag word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that a cigarette?
With the meat and onion gravy with mushy potato and mushy peas.
Mushy peas.
They eat cans of beans for breakfast, Bob. They eat unseasoned Heinz beans for breakfast. No.
Yeah, they have to have French fries with everything. Them Brit. They pork and beans with their eggs, pork and beans at lunch, and pork and beans at dinner. disgusting.
Bro, your dinner plate looks like a can of Alpo dog food and like some wall insulation.
I'll never eat in Britain. There goes that. Okay. Have you ever heard of people putting mayonnaise on French fries?
Yes.
Yeah, they do that in Europe, I think.
I was gonna say, I think that's a French thing.
No, we do it as well. You stick cheese on it as well.
Get off.
Can we just agree that the West is the best, Bob and RLM?
I'm staying right in America. I'm staying right here in
Yes,
the U.S.
sir.
RLM, what's up? Are you Puerto Rican or?
My bad.
Puerto Rican and Cuban.
Oh, you show me. Find me one Cuban liberal in America, and I'll be surprised. They are the most conservative people I've ever met.
No, not the new ones that came in. The newer ones. It started switching when they started doing the, touch ground law. The ones that
Gotta
came here
deport
illegally.
them all.
They started becoming way more because of all the benefits they get, or they used to
Or
get.
at least the ones that defected. They're some of the best Americans I've ever met.
That's what held down Miami. I mean, my dad came from Cuba at
To the
11.
gospel of Bob, or we're gonna deport your ass.
Cuban Spanish is a bit quicker, is it not?
Ellos hablan así como que tienen algo en la boca que casi puede oír que están diciendo. Así hablan, ¿no?
In Chilean Spanish Chilean Spanish is the quickest, is it not?
See, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Chilean and Argentinians, Bob, are what we would call los come mierdas. They think that they're better than other Latino people.
Yeah, I don't
because they consider themselves European.
No, they think they're better than other Latino people. Like you want to talk about racism?
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, let me finish, sir, please. It's funny if you go to Asia, Koreans and Japanese people look down on everybody else. Like there's a social hierarchy in Asia, and it's Japan and Korea, and then there's everybody else. You go to South America, like even the Guatemaltecas, right? Is that what you call them, RLM? Am I saying that right? Chapins?
Yeah.
You got like at the bottom of the barrel are going to be El Salvadorians, Mexicans, Hondurans, Guatemalans. And then you have like Argentinians, Chileans, Venezuelans, and Colombianos. They believe that they are the superior culture in Central and South America.
Yeah,
it's some of the most like culturally prejudiced people I've ever met in my life come from Central and South America.
That's why we get on the colorist conversations on these panels. I just like stay quiet and laugh because I mean, like for instance, if a baby is born in a Latino household, the first thing grandma says is the penis pink or purple?
Whoa.
Wait, where country is this?
I'm serious. Latinos, because you can tell if there's black in the family because of the baby's genitals. Okay, the colorism. I'm called the milkman's kid because I'm the darkest in my family. Everyone in my family looks Italian, because my dad's Cuban. And colorism is a huge factor in people in the in the Hispanic communities. And I think when it comes to Argentina, I mean, they have a huge German, because
post World War II, yeah. Argentina and Chile have
Italian, right?
Yeah, there's a big Italian population in Brazil. It's predominantly German in Argentina.
Right.
That's where they. But we're just uncultured, racist swine because we have conservative values. We should really check our privilege.
I think it's like that all over the world, like in the Middle East, like Saudi Arabians or Palestinians are the Negroes of the Middle East, and like Persians are the best.
It's the same. And Asians, you've got the most held up highs, the geisha, the white. They want to be as white as possible. They equivocate white with.
You have Japanese and Korean at the top. You're 100% right. And then at the bottom are going to be the Pacific, the Malaysia, Micronesia, Singapore, Taiwanese, Burma, Laos. Like they're like the third world countries of Asia. And I love how the liberals try to paint it as though like racism and cultural prejudice is like solely an American white concept. And we talk about the open borders. Do you know how hard it would be for any of us to get a work visa in Japan?
Yeah,
It's like damn near impossible. Same thing with Australia. Like you can't get. We couldn't go to Costa Rica. They keep all the jobs in Costa Rica for Costa Ricans. I've actually had a hard time, and I try to be open minded and kind. But I really, especially the last year, if you can't have like a conversation in good faith with a liberal, like I can't even talk to them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear about like what Bill Clinton, some of the speeches he gave. I mean, they were solidly conservative speeches now, and no health care for illegal immigrants. Even Obama said stuff like that too. And now the Democratic Party has gone so far left. I don't know if the Republican Party has gone that far right. People say that, and I don't know. I think Reagan would recognize the Republican Party. He may not like some of the personalities, but low taxes, gun ownership, strong military. I mean, that's been a solid conservative thing since God the 70s. Oh
yeah, and less federal influence. More states' rights.
yeah.
Like when they said that Trump repealed, you can't say the A word on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, asshole.
What do you call it? Fetus deletus? Is that the new?
Oh yeah.
Deletion.
Well,
yeah.
Deletion.
Yeah, like they tried to say that, and then like he didn't. He just gave the power back to the states. That's what I mean by I can't even have an argument in good faith with a liberal anymore.
When it comes to those topics, you say my body, my choice, but where was my choice during the badge? I mean the pokey poke. You know what I'm saying? There's so much hypocrisy in everything that they say. It's like I tell people, I'm like, at this point, it's not even worth having conversations with them. I feel like people have firmly chosen their sides of idiocracy, one greater than the other.
You should just tell the liberals that they're just undocumented babies, and no one's illegal on a stolen womb.
Do you guys get arrested for
shit.
praying outside?
Arlen, come on. He said this is your little
it's
friend.
your
right?
show. I just work here.
He said
Hi,
it's your little friend.
Charlie, shut up.
Welcome back. Hey, Charlie.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. And by foot, I mean, by the way, when women are out in public and they wear open-toed shoes and they show their nasty-ass early Kate women feet,
barely hear him.
Can you hear me?
I can barely hear you.
I can hear you, Charlie.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, Charlie.
Yep.
So when women are out in public, they should not wear open-toed shoes. I literally want to write them a foot ticket. I like women's feet, but I see nasty feet. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Cover up your feet, cover up your belly. It's disgusting and gross. If you've got nice feet, show your feet. 90% of the women have ugly, early cave women feet. It makes me gross. Beautiful woman in the world. You could have the highest IQ in the world. You could be the funniest woman in the world. But if you've got nasty feet, I'm out.
I can't disagree with you there, Charlie.
Charlie, I agree. And it's nice to
My
meet you,
other half
Charlie.
hates feet, but I feel I can pin her feet down so I can tickle them.
Charlie, I've been hearing that you wanted to see who I am. I'm a big fan of yours, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie. Shut up.
This is the man who paid for you to come up on stage the other day, Charlie. You wanted to see if you could find his website, Bob, the owner of the channel.
You're on mute, Charlie.
Find his OnlyFans account on OnlyFans.
You're on mute, Charlie.
You found his OnlyFans.
Yeah, that would be the most boring. Charlie, I'd have to go into debt.
Oh no! I like Bob. I like the Bob. I like the Bob guy. Who's the Bob guy? Who's Bob?
He's the owner.
I'm not the owner. I'm just a guy. I guess I started the channel, Charlie.
It's called Gospel of Bob. Of course you're the fucking owner.
Yeah,
I'm Bob.
He's black. Are you in shock, Charlie?
It's like you're black too, Charlie.
No, that's a sign of solidarity that white women use on Facebook. The black square.
Bob's actually secretly white. He just paints his skin.
Charlie, your ability to say "shut up" is legendary.
This is Ronald Reagan, and I'm here to say that I'm African American.
He does.
What the fuck?
Charlie, it's nice to meet you, brother. I'm happy you're part of the show. I know you harass Arlen.
Nice to meet you too, Bob. Nice to meet you. Let me talk to Bob for 1 second. Bob, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you for allowing me into your
Shut up.
podcast, internet, YouTube, and thank you for allowing me into your world. Thank you.
Charlie,
Pleasure.
what color toenail excites you?
It doesn't excite me. I just think natural beauty is natural beauty. I don't want to see listen, here's the deal. When you see I saw this great
Damn, he's a freak.
like 1 minute short. No, I saw this great 1 minute short where the woman was heavily massive makeup on and she looked great, beautiful. And she was telling the guy, like, how much money do you make? They're at a restaurant. And he goes, you know what? Before I answer that, I want you to step on this scale and I want to see a picture of you without your makeup on.
Would you fancy Bob's feet?
No, I can answer for I can answer for everybody. No.
Have a fancy.
Charlie, you
So,
seem kind of.
Hey, Bob, can I ask you a question? So
Please.
it appears like you have a couple hosts that come into the room throughout the day. I don't really watch it during the day. I think I came in like earlier this afternoon. I think there were some people in here. I didn't click on the link. So what is the premise? What is your where do you want to go with this channel? Do you have like different hosts? Do you want to do like a weekend show? Do you want to make it all political? Do you want to have like a comedy type related theme? I'm just curious. Where do you want to go with this, your podcast?
It's all. The answer is all.
I don't know if there's really a direction. It's more just a place where people can come and be themselves and hopefully be happy and make some friends and, almost kindergarten in its simplicity. Wherever it goes, wherever it goes is wherever it goes. But there is no set thing that I would like. It just so happens that the model that we have is actually profitable, but we aim for making sure people can be themselves. That's not what you wanted, was it? Or you're on mute if you're talking.
What you asked?
I had to put myself on mute because I get really bad feedback. One of these days, listen, I've been online for many years, and I can usually plug my microphone in, and people can clearly hear my voice. But for some reason, with StreamYard, it doesn't come through clearly. So I'm literally standing up, and I'm literally screaming into my laptop right now. I'm about a half an inch from it, so you guys can hear this, which sucks. Because I think if you heard my normal voice, you would say, yeah, this guy sounds normal. And I listen, by the way, I don't go around yelling, shut up. I've never been a target once. And the customer service representative that couldn't help me find a broiler pan, I've never said to her, shut up.
Oh my God.
Charlie, shut up.
Hey, Bob and Hash and RLM and Charlie, welcome to the show. I'm going to go get a couple hours of sleep. It was RLM. It's a pleasure as always for the first lady of Latina conservative values. Cuídate, tú tienes una noche bueno, amigo dote. Bob, first time, long time. Hopefully not the last time.
I look forward.
All right, Charlie.
I need to hold on. I need to call ICE on this guy. What language is he speaking?
Hey, Bob. Not Bob, Charlie. Shut up! No, I'm just kidding. Everybody have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Shut up.
The way that he was speaking, it was like I was listening to a Taco Bell menu. I'm white. I don't like that.
Damn, there's two white people on the
I
panel.
speak Spanish.
You're gonna say hello to you. You're the host of the song.
Charlie, can I play something that you said a couple of days ago? It'll only take 10 seconds, but that's probably one of the funnier lines I've ever heard in my life.
Well, there's a 100% chance I was really drunk and intoxicated and I don't remember.
No.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. This is you a couple of nights ago. Sorry. Because you have such a way of talking. It's very distinct. And I'm screwing up here. Here we go, Charlie.
This is my first time here, so hello to you. You're the host of the song.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Oh, you are so dark and spiritual. My God. It's like I'm talking to God. Holy shit.
Charlie.
Do you remember that, Charlie?
I gotta tell you guys, I don't remember that, but once I figure out how to get my microphone fixed, I think you'll find me a little more tolerable. So I didn't even hear what it said. What did it say? You broke up. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it, Charlie. Charlie.
Ireland, this is my first time here, so hello to you. You are the host, I assume?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice.
Oh, you are so dark and spiritual. My God, it's like I'm talking to God. Holy shit!
Charlie, I don't want your mic to get fixed. I think it's better that the mic doesn't work all the time. That's what makes you
I have no clue. You know what? My audio is so bad. I'm not making a bit. I'm not trying to troll you. I have no clue what you just. I heard the other three people
Mike,
clearly. But what
Charlie, best way to do it is right click on your, the volume button down the bottom right hand corner of your screen on Windows 11. You right click on it and you go to sound settings.
Okay, hold on for a second. I'm going to do that, but I've spent like 3 hours trying to do that. I've been in many chat rooms with my Blue Yeti microphone. Everybody can hear my voice crystal clear. For some reason, when it comes to hooking up on this platform, I'm literally talking a half an inch into my freaking laptop right now. So I got to figure it out. So, okay, you tell me right now, should I get my Blue Yeti microphone and should I plug it into my laptop? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go get my Blue Yeti microphone right now. I have an open port and I'm going to plug it in. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm playing.
He said, Charlie, you're funny. Just come on back, Charlie, when you want, please. And if your microphone's not working, believe me, that makes it better in my eyes. Guys, this is the Gospel Bob. We're just hanging out. It is 11:30 my time. I'm West Coast. It's probably, 1:30, 2:30, wherever. Craig, I don't know. It's probably, 9:30 for you?
7:30 in the morning.
7:30 in the morning. Okay. So we're
I've
just
been
hanging
up all
out.
night, mate.
This is the early morning / regular morning for some. 11 Balba, come on up. The link is
Tell you what,
not.
Bob. I hope you're paying RLM double.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Charlie.
Okay, so right now I'm going to take the. I've got my Blue Yeti microphone. I'm going to plug it. I have an open port in my laptop. I'm going to plug it in there, but I know exactly what's going to happen. Well, actually, I think I came on here the other night and you guys could hear me clearly through my microphone, but I couldn't hear you guys. Is that accurate? So,
I believe so.
I'm going to plug it in right now. I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to tell you what happens. So hold on. Here it goes. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to plug it in and okay.
We can hear you.
Give me a thumbs up.
Well, say something, Charlie.
So you can't hear me. Nobody can hear me.
Yeah, we can. Just not with the microphone. You still sound the same.
Anybody hear me right now? If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me? Nope.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see your thumbs up, but can you hear me crystal clear? Does it come across crystal clear? Okay, I can't hear you guys at all, so I have no clue what you're saying. I see your lips moving. Isn't
no
that
one was really.
Quote?
Did you call me Kristen?
Okay. So Bob, you can hear my voice crystal clear, right? So you could say, you know what? I have a feeling
I can hear him.
I know what this guy looks like or sounds like. Correct? Thumbs up if you hear that.
I can hear it.
Okay, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now, Charlie?
No, I know exactly what's happened.
So
he needs to go into his audio settings on StreamYard and change it from the microphone audio output sound from the microphone to the speakers on the laptop.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Craig is right.
I'm going to plug my microphone and I'm going to go to my settings and I'm going to see what I can do. So you guys just talk amongst yourselves because let's face it. Actually, I got nothing to add to that. Hold on. I'll be back.
Bob.
Are you going to make fun of my horse teeth?
No, I was going to say that you're a white man in a black man's body.
Exactly.
So don't say that you're black.
Oh,
sir.
then what's this cosign and shit? What do you think I'm a white? I'm
okay,
just Bob,
Bob, I don't want to ever hear you say that you're black, Bob. Ever. Okay?
Have you seen me crip walk?
Sound setting.
I did see you zesty walk. It was a zesty walk.
No,
that's what it was. You were zestfully walking.
Charlie, we can't hear you because
that is one of the things that I wanted to say. And the second thing wanted to say is you said you want people to be themselves. And I always get kicked off of here for being myself.
I want to get a white woman with really nice feet.
That's true.
Is that
Okay.
fair? Is that a fair thing to say, or do you get kicked off for saying the N-word?
Because I'm being myself. Now y'all know that.
But that's against TOS. Don't come up in
He's
here
supposed to
lying.
give me immunity.
YouTube doesn't give us immunity.
That's bullshit. They should.
Well, whether or not they should is not the issue. It's what they can do. And I want you to be yourself, but does yourself require that you use the N-word all the time?
Well, I've been working on it, but I still get kicked off for saying it every now and then because it's, I'm me.
Tough guy, man. I think you're one
It's
of the.
even really hard right now not to say it. Very, very hard. You know why? Because I want to go off on your ass, but I can't. I got to use a lot of restraint. But you are, sir, you are a white man in a black man's body. Okay, Bob?
Okay, sure.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I need you to agree. We need to agree on that. Okay. Now we can move on. Go ahead.
I would like to say though that you have called me a ninja before.
I definitely have.
Right, and that
I called Becky an N-word before.
No, but you really you've meant it. Don't Bob. Don't try to be white. Let me just remind you, you are a ninja. You have said that to me.
Okay, but this. So I'm just trying to. I'm trying to reach you, brother. But you're just so far gone. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. You're so far gone, brother.
I was shooting my microphone. I have no clue if you guys can
Okay,
hear me.
what can I do to be reeled back in? I've been to jail. I've rapped and I can cripple. What can I?
And something popped up on the top and said, "Get
Wait a minute. Just because you've been in jail don't mean you black. Because there's plenty of people that's been in jail that ain't black.
Let's get help.
Number two, you zesty walked. Zesty walk is not crip walking, sir.
Spinning around.
And then what's the third one you said?
I rap.
You do not know how to rap.
I mean, it's honestly, I freestyle before.
No, you're stuttering because you don't know how to rap.
Before. No, he's white.
It's okay. Hey, you know what you can do, Bob? You can fly planes. You can fly planes. That's what you can do.
Yes.
And you know what? I'm gonna work on you with your blackness. So what we gonna do? We're gonna do a workshop.
Hey, Bob, can you hear me?
We don't want to hear you. Shut up. Anyway, no, I don't. We don't want to hear you. Yeah. So yeah, he's very low, and then he's like, his microphone sounds like he's talking to a cup.
Can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me.
Yes.
Hey, dude, go fix your mic.
All right, I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay, well then stop talking until you do.
He was asking for help, tough guy.
Go back into settings.
You're fighting over everyone.
I'm going to open up.
No, he's not asking for help. We're not going to all stay quiet while he babbles back there. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, man.
And
I'm still talking to Bob. Me and Bob are having our moment. This is between me and Bob because Bob said he has a channel where people can be himself, and he said that he's a black man. So these are my arguments. I definitely don't think that he's. Yes, man. You gotta stop that. Don't be lying.
He definitely looks black to me.
It doesn't sound black. I'm just saying.
No, he doesn't sound black at all.
Joe Cool, Bob?
Hey, how about you close your eyes and listen to Bob talk?
I've seen it. I've heard him. I don't know, Joe.
Oh, he's here.
Do the crip walk.
What's
Joe
up, Joe?
Cool does
What's
really
going on,
cool
Bob?
content.
With Bob's voice, you could win an interview. You could definitely get a job in an interview with his voice.
He still sounds black though.
But tough guy.
No, he doesn't. He really doesn't though.
Tough guy. Tell me something. What? Explain this workshop to me. What do I have lessons or?
Yes, it's a workshop, and what we're gonna do? We're gonna start. Shut up, man! Who's this rambling in the back? His mic sounds like trash. Y'all gonna make me say the N-word. I'm not trying to do this.
No. Okay, go ahead.
Please shut the hell up. Anyway, the workshop would consist of culture. You need to have
Culture.
some foundation and some roots. Yes. Yes.
Can you
How do
be
you
more
gonna pull that
So
specific?
off?
you know
You're
what I
gonna
would
let them listen
suggest?
to some
Is
You
there
know what
Kendrick
I
reading
would
Lamar.
material?
suggest? You know
Yes.
what I would suggest? I would suggest that you get with your hood cousins.
I
You
don't
know,
have any.
because you got some cousins. You got some. Yes, you do.
I don't.
You don't got no cousins.
I have cousins, but they're not in jail. They're professionals.
Dude, you sound
Bob.
high as fuck.
Bob. Do you know how
Tough
to play
guy, am I gonna
dominoes,
have
Bob?
to? Am I gonna have to like unalive somebody
Do
for me
you
to
know
be?
how to play dominoes, Bob?
I do not.
See,
Damn,
this is
Bob.
what is wrong with you,
I
man?
even know how to play dominoes.
Damn, Bob.
Okay, so but going to jail is not. I mean, I can at
See,
least have a
and then
rap
you don't
song.
want me to say. You see all this, and you don't want me to say it.
You
My
want to
goodness.
you want to say it, don't
Oh,
you?
so bad I wanted to say it so bad right there. You know
Tough
what I was
guy.
gonna say?
I've got a question
This
for
M
you.
word right here. Anyway,
Tough guy, I've got a question
I'm
for you.
really
What
working on it.
makes a black
I hope you
what
can
makes a
tell.
man what makes
I
a coloured
hope
man
you
a
can
black
tell that
guy?
I'm trying, but damn it, you making it hard.
I'm sorry. I don't want
Pause.
to put
That
you in
didn't
this
sound right.
position.
But yeah,
Answer the
yeah.
other cat. What makes a man black? Answer the other dude.
What makes a man black?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
colored man. I
How
left that
about
part
this?
out.
How about you ride in the hood after 10 p.m. and if
No.
you don't get pulled over,
Bob said
then
no, no.
yeah, drive in the hood after 10 p.m. and see how the police treat you.
I'm not worried about the police. I'm worried about blacks.
And see, that's the problem is you need to be worried about the police because they'll kill your ass
I'm
before
not worried.
they,
If I see the
they
police
would
in the
murk
hood, I'm
your ass.
thinking
They
I'm
would
sticking
murk
close
you
to that
before
cop.
a Negro would.
I doubt that.
I'm just saying.
Tough guy. What benefit would it be for me to go to the hood, man? All right, they'd laugh me out. Like you probably would laugh me out if I was in the hood and I said, "Hey, do you know how to get to this particular neighborhood?" You would probably make fun of my voice and go, "Hey, do you know how to get to this neighborhood?" You'd probably do something like that. If I
Do
had to go
you
to the
know
hood,
how many? Do you know how many people live in the hood that gentrified the hood now? So you could actually go buy a house in the hood.
then
You
you're
just
not talking about
scared.
the real. You're not talking about the real hood then.
The real
No,
hood.
there's
I'm in
people.
the
The
real
real
hood.
hood.
White
People are buying.
motherfuckers be
People
jogging
are
through here, riding
moving
their bike through here all the
Negroes out
time,
of the
man.
hood, sir.
And I'm in the
That
real
is
hood.
what they're doing.
What is wrong with wanting to go to a gas station where
Especially
I'm
in a
not
neighborhood
harassed?
that has houses. In a neighborhood that has houses, Negroes ain't owning houses like that. Especially on the West Coast, people
Yeah,
are
I
moving to
bought
like
gas today. I was not harassed in the hood.
somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Well, where it's dirty, or one of the
I
pumps
am the
doesn't work,
hood,
or
west side of Chicago. Don't get no more fucked up, right? I went
You know
bought
where you
gas
need to
today, no
go?
problem.
You need to go to Oakland. You need to go to Las Vegas and
no.
go to the streets of Oakland and Las Vegas and see if you can survive for a week.
And then what comes
And
out the other
then
side?
and
Do
then
I
that will
get a
make you
do I get a
you'll be
badge? Do I get
black.
a trophy?
You'll
Do
be
I get some
black.
money?
No, this is a part of the workshop. This is a part of the workshop. You gotta understand. No, because being a man, no, wait. Being a black man comes with survival. So you need to learn how to survive. If you want to be black, you're
I
gonna
think
have to
I'm doing just
learn.
fine, actually.
No. You being safe. That's what you're doing. You're being safe.
You sound worse than you did a minute ago, bro.
So you want me to go into a bad situation so to prove that I can get out of it?
No, I wanna see you see because this is the thing. Pressure builds diamonds, and you ain't been through nothing. You got clean manicured nails.
No, I actually bite my nails.
Why you look at your nails like that? Because you ain't about that life, man. You are very
I never.
white.
Bob,
You know how
can
they
you put
say
your
it? The
Discord
white
in
people
the
they
back
say it
chat?
with the H.
Charlie
They
can
say
access it.
white, white. That's what white people say. They say it like that because there's an H in white.
I don't.
White
I
people
don't
say
know what I have to do to
white.
prove. I'm doing everything black I can think of.
Bob,
I'm.
you're a
I'm.
white.
I've gotten into trouble with the
You know
law.
RLM
Let's hear
is
that
more blacker than
freestyle,
you, and
bro.
she ain't even black.
Let's hear that freestyle, man.
Tough guy, I don't know why you're trying to do this to
Oh,
me.
you dodged from that fast.
I
Listen,
am
I
telling
really
you,
want to hear from freestyle
you
now.
need to learn how to survive. You need to learn what it's like to be a black man, and then you'll have more respect.
So I should be seeking respect from black people?
No, you
All
should be
people.
respecting. You should be learning how to respect yourself because you talk all this stuff on black people, but you don't have no experience.
When I look in the mirror, I respect myself. I think I'm
No, 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 Nick. See, you about to make. See, this is what I mean.
I
Then y'all
almost
wonder
Tough
pulled it
why I
guy.
be
out. I
saying
almost
this.
pulled it
This
out of
is.
you, didn't I?
Then y'all wonder why. Then y'all wonder why I be saying it because
Tough
of this
guy.
type of shit.
Tough guy. I want to get on the conversation now, and I want Bob to
Okay,
get a
go ahead,
chance
man. I'm
to.
gonna be quiet for a
I
minute.
ain't
Go
got
ahead.
nothing to
Go.
say in particular. I want to hear Bob's opinions. You say he be talking all this shit on black people. Ain't nothing I like more than jumping motherfuckers. So I'd like Bob to
Watch the language. TOS.
blow me, nigga.
Oh, Joe.
All right.
Oh, you fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't say.
Joe.
If I can't say it, you can't say it.
I'll put him in back. I'll let him rethink that. Now, tough guy, listen.
He knows what he's
I've been doing
doing.
good too. I've been doing good. Y'all know I've been
He
doing
came in
good.
ready to
Hey,
play
y'all
with
gotta
you.
give me
That's
some
what he
credit
wants to do. He
tonight.
wants to
Give me
tussle
some
with you.
credit. Give me some credit. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Yeah,
You've been
And where
doing
does
yeah.
well.
Give me
TOS
some.
go? And where does TOS for us here?
See, you so white. You had to say well. Why you gotta try to correct me
Hold
with
on, let
well?
me get in. You were gonna let me in. That was my opening. I got my opening. There is
Okay,
no
go ahead.
TOS against what I said. There's absolutely none. Zero. Every rap record.
Why can't see Joe's another type of black person that thinks they're just going to argue with the cops and they're going to win. Listen.
His whole channel is going against the man and the ice, and he does some really cool work. Actually, he's got a big channel. Big channel.
I'm very happy for him, but over here, this is not his channel, and I think he
That's very
should
true.
respect that. That's all I'm asking. This whole, I can beat my chest and tell you how things are.
I am trying though, but
I'm
you
not
you
talking
make it
about
very
you.
hard.
I was about to call you one.
See. Yeah, you got to give me immunity, Bob. I at
Did
least
I
get to say it
curse
3 times
again?
before I get. Hey, Bob, 3 times. If I say it past 3 times, then y'all kick me off. Don't kick me off immediately. I hate that.
Did
Y'all
I
know I don't be
curse or
trying to do
something?
that
I don't
disrespectfully. It
know.
just sometimes it just comes out, and I'm working on it, like right now. And you
Batting it
frustrated,
harder,
and I
baby.
wanted to say it about 4 times when you actually gave me perfect opportunity to say it. Perfect opportunity, sir. So we're gonna work on your workshop with being black. That's what we need to work on. You need to
Okay.
learn how to survive, and you need to learn the black man's experience. Nobody cares unless it's them.
Uh, the only thing that scares me more than black people are lawyers. That's who I really fear. You people I can just avoid. Lawyers will always find a way to screw you over.
Leave me alone, Bob.
I
So,
want to
but
hear
tough
what
guy,
this other
I
guy
would
got to
invite
say,
you.
man.
Tough guy, I would invite you to survive in my world, though. How about that? How about we make a
I
trade?
can do it. That's the crazy thing is the
Tough
only
guy,
thing
you
I
can
don't know how
survive
to
in the
do,
white
bro, is
neighborhood.
fly a plane. That's
Tough
the only
guy,
thing I don't know how to do.
if you were walking down the street where I live, you couldn't survive.
How do you know? Do you
I've
know where I
seen
live
you.
at right now? Do
Tough
you know where
guy,
I live at right now?
tough guy, please, please, please.
I'm just saying, you don't know me to say that. You know me online, bro.
Tough guy, I've seen how you look. I've seen how you carry yourself.
What does
You
that
smoke weed.
mean? That don't mean
You smoke
shit.
weed all the time. Believe me, if you were in
Yes,
the
I
world I lived
do.
in, if you were in the world I live in, you'd be fired or arrested.
No. Do you know? Do you
And I don't
know?
mean that. I
Do
don't
you
mean that
know
with
what
any
type of?
disrespect.
Do you know what type of jobs I've held? And do you know I've only been arrested for traffic violations? That's it.
Can I say hello to everybody?
I
Hello,
love to
Bob.
get
And
in
I
the
No.
don't. And I don't
conversation
have a
too.
Hello,
criminal record,
RLM.
Bob.
Hey,
Hey,
J.
what's going on?
Cool.
Yep,
Hey,
Joe
Tough
Cool has
Guy.
to get in
Scalaga.
next.
Craig.
I
Shaka.
don't have a criminal record, Bob. Did you know that?
That means you haven't gotten caught.
What does that mean?
Why is your
You
name
haven't got
Tough
caught
Guy then?
either. You
Tough guy.
haven't got caught either.
I
I
have
didn't
tough
name
guy.
myself.
Tough
I
guy. You
didn't
don't
name
strike me as a
myself.
guy that really is into following the law.
Hold
You
on a
certainly
second.
have.
We have a question for Tough Guy. Fly Piper 84, $5 salute to you, sir. Why does tough guy associate blackness with struggle and survival? He's no different than a white liberal telling blacks how to move and think.
Because that's
Hey,
what it is.
how you like
That's
them
just
apples?
by default. By default, that's what the fuck it is. And this is probably a white motherfucker talking because he don't know what the hell
No,
he's
I'm
talking
black.
about.
No, he's not.
He's not. He's black.
What? Yo,
I'm
why do
black.
you need to swear like
Let's
that,
give
bro, man? Come on.
let's give it a couple
Jesus
seconds,
Christ.
tough guy. Okay, now come on.
Uncle Bob, that's what he is. Uncle Bob.
Don't leave. Yo, Excalibur.
Wait.
Shout out to Colombia.
Now don't
Wait,
Tom.
Simon. Joe Cool has to get in. Hold on. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, that nigga's a Uncle Bob. Oh, excuse me. See?
You guys.
I
See,
like a
I
little
was really,
discourse,
really
Bob. I don't
man.
even know what
Uncle Bob, that's
rule
what
I
he
broke
is.
last time. I'd like some discourse back and forth with Bob, but as soon as I opened my mouth last time, I got popped. Perhaps I cursed or said something wrong. But Bob, I'd like some discourse, which is about the police in particular. You seem to be a fan of the police.
Are you asking, do I want to parlay in this, or are we having this conversation without my express written consent?
The latter.
Okay, I respect that, DeForest. I think the police.
That was quite slick.
Thank you, Simon. I think police are unfortunately necessary, but I wouldn't say that I'm out here saying blue lives matter.
Very good. I was wondering, the police as they are
Have you
now.
ever been pulled over by the police, Bob?
Hold on.
Yeah, I've been to jail. God, see, you bringing it out. You bringing it out of me.
Listen here, Bob. I'm gonna put you in a situation, Bob. I want you to answer this one.
Joe, cool. Wait. Just as a preface.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. All right, these situations really, they are meant to have only a certain outcome. When people do this stuff, I've dealt with this before. There's only one right. There's only one right answer you're going to allow. But go ahead.
Can I continue now, Bob? Okay.
You can. You got it.
All right. This is hypothetical. You're breaking no law. You're parked in front of your friend's crib. He's behind the driver's seat. You're behind the passenger seat. The police comes out late nights. Hey, what are you guys doing out here? High crime neighborhood. Let me see your ID. You're the passenger. Do your ID.
Do I have to? No. Do
you is what my question. Yes.
Do I have to, or would I?
No. Will you? I'm trying to see where you are with the police. I'm sure you understand that by now.
Would I or do I have to?
Guy. No,
He's
I'm
asking
asking
if you
would
would.
you?
Would I?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. It's my opinion, and so I'll leave because I'm sure other people want to talk. So I'll end it here. It's my opinion that every time you acquiesce like that, you make it harder on the next time. The police expect everyone to do it. That's one of those rights. If you don't stand up for it, you lose. I think that's the first step down that road of police beating you up and locking you up for nonsense is people who acquiesce in that type of nonsense. But another time we'll be able to talk more, man.
What do you mean by acquiesced?
I mean, that's what it is. The police want you to know that they are in a position of authority.
They are. I mean, they're the law.
If you've broken no law in the situation I presented to him, he's
They're
broken
actually
no law.
supposed to be there to protect and serve.
There is
That's
no
what it
authority
says.
when
Protect
you've broken no law,
and
and he's
serve.
broken no law. He wouldn't let a stranger walk up and say, "Let me see your ID." He's broken no law. Doing that
don't
makes
get me wrong,
society
Joe.
worse.
Joe, there's
police are not supposed to be doing what they be doing.
You just started me off yawning.
You know what? Police back in the days used to give out baseball cards and be friendly and all that. Y'all remember that?
Tough guy, let them finish their conversation, please. Go ahead.
Joe, I mean, again, that's a very basic question. I see where you're going with it. There's often a lot of nuances with it. But what I say to people who say I wouldn't give the police, or what I say to people who have the mentality, the peers that you have, is if I do get shot or do get arrested, are you going to come pay for my funeral, or are you going to bail me out? And I find generally the answer is no. So I become the person that's the sacrificial lamb for the cause.
Well, you might have made a couple wrong assumptions there. One, I would not pay for your
I like your
funeral.
shirt, Bob.
However, I and my friends have bailed many people out and come to way more people's courts and trials. I just left one in Texas with a chick who was in the news who got beat up and all of that stuff. I'm going to fight for you when the police give you trouble, man. I do it every day. Yeah, I got your back.
Yeah, but the police
Okay,
don't
so
give you trouble.
are you
You
gonna pay
give the
for? I
police
mean,
that's their job.
how much are you gonna make my life better for me when I'm sitting in jail or dead? Wow,
I
dead, I
think
can't
that
do it.
I think the duty is yours to make your life better, make other people's lives better, right? And not worse. Every time you encourage these people to break laws, because if they can't get the next man's ID, they're gonna tell them they're gonna lie. He don't know, like me and you know, that they don't have to present ID, and the police is gonna force him because he's so used to people acquiescing.
That's right.
And he has no authority. You wouldn't do that to any stranger that walks up the street. You believe that he has authority, which is why you give him ID. I think the misbelief here is yours, clearly, right?
No, wait a sec. You're saying you think he has authority. He has authority.
He
That's his
has
job. Like
no. Simon doesn't understand. He has no authority,
I
Simon.
totally understand. That's my job. I'm a lawyer, bro. Like, yo, what are you talking about? Like, you can't tell me what I get.
When
What are
you've
you talking?
broken
You
no
can't
law,
say
the
that.
police only have authority under the law. You've broken no law; they have no authority, Simon.
Joe, there's we can talk about the difference between authority and power. It's who has the power at the point. If someone pulls a gun on me and says, "Give me your wallet,"
Woo!
a cop probably is not going to do that to me. But am I going to look at that person and say, "Well, no, you have no authority over me. No, you can have the wallet."
Isn't that interesting that the analogy you drew was to a villain pulling a gun on you?
Let me
Right?
know.
He has the
Don't try
power.
to
Your
veer off now.
word
Don't try to
shows
veer off.
power.
Don't try to veer off from the
All
comparison
right.
here. Who
It's
is in power at the point when I'm
Ooh,
interacting with somebody? If you
ooh,
pull a gun on me and you
yeah.
say, "Give me your wallet," under your way of thinking, I should say, "Well, no, you have no authority over me to do that."
What
I
with
can
the
do
thief?
that, but I might get shot.
Well, that's power, right? You said there was a distinction. I think you're
The cop
talking
has
more
the
of
power.
power. The villain has
Doesn't.
power. The cop, I agree, has the power too. However, it's easier to
No, the
change that.
villain.
And
No, the
here's the
villain does
root,
not have
Bob. Hold
power.
on, stay
Simon,
with me,
stop cutting
Simon.
in, please.
Here's the
Whoever
root,
has the gun
Bob.
has the power.
Listen, not
Boy.
necessarily, Bob. This is a true story. I just came from Texas, man. I was smoking weed, looking for a police. One pulled up behind me, lit me up. I literally had just lit the blunt up. It was like Cheech and Chong. I roll the window down, smoke come out. He say, "I'm searching your car." He calls his friends. It takes a while. They come up to the car and they say, "Who's Joe Cool?" "I'm Joe Cool." You niggas, oh, excuse me. You guys come up searching my car, blah, blah, blah. Absolutely not, man. If you say no one's searching your car. My point is, I live in Chicago. In Texas, they know not to mess with me, right? Because I got power. Who had the power, buddy? There's ways to get power. You don't have to live on your knees,
Joe,
man, at all.
this is precisely the mentality. Did it ever stop and dawn on you that maybe you shouldn't smoke weed in the car? And did it ever
Never dawned on me, not once.
did it
No.
ever did it
Dude, that
ever
laugh is so bad.
did it ever dawn on you not to put yourself in a situation where someone can abuse their power? But
No, I don't
it
live on
didn't.
my knees. A master don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man. He don't determine nothing, man. Right? This is America. I'm a free man. Listen, I'm not going to follow the guy who tells me, listen, when you cross that line, you're a law-abiding, good citizen, and you pay taxes, we love you. Oh, you cross that line, you're an evil criminal. That dude's psycho. I know not to listen to him, right?
Joe, you do whatever you want to do with your life. If you want to die on this hill, knock yourself out. If a cop asks me for my ID, I can't imagine a situation where I wouldn't give him my ID because I'm not doing anything wrong. And I do know that there's probably a good chance I'll probably survive this stop. And if I had a problem with it, I'm just going to lawyer up. I'm
Listen, you're
rich.
talking about the police and you're talking about there's a good chance I probably might survive. Those guys are villains. You shouldn't talk about them. You shouldn't even respect them if they got those words coming out of your mouth, right?
Joe, listen.
That's crazy talk.
Die on this hill, Joe. I'm not with you though. But prove
Clearly,
your
that's
point.
why I asked the original question. You know, I was just trying to get to know you.
It was a very focused question to get a particular answer
Yes,
to prove your point. But Joe,
yes.
Knock yourself out. If you want to argue with the police, go ahead, man.
I do. I love it. I enjoy it. I'm famous for it, actually.
It's not the fact about being tough; it's the fact of knowing your
Knock
rights.
yourself out.
Can,
Knock yourself out.
can I, like, I don't want to interrupt. I'm just saying.
Well, and it's a pretty serious conversation that's taking place now because of everything that's going on with ICE. And it's the people who quote unquote acquiesce
Very
just
good.
because I'm not doing anything wrong, speak, and the people who say, why should I acquiesce because I have my rights,
Very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of that
So,
going
so
on.
Yeah.
am I able to say something? RLM, I don't
Go ahead,
know.
Simon. Go ahead, Simon.
You pick your battles, man.
Okay,
Go ahead,
look.
Simon. Yeah.
All right, look. I'm telling you, Joe. I represent people. You get what I'm saying?
You said
His laugh.
Dude, you really got to stop laughing like that. It's really irritating.
No, it's
the police have
hysterical.
authority.
You see, I can't say anything. Bob, please, come on,
I'm
Bob.
sorry. Go ahead, Simon, but that's laughable. You shouldn't represent anyone.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, it's not a.
Can
It's
you
a
guys hear me?
non-fact.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Charlie? Oh my lord. Anyway,
Hey, can
look,
you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna click on the live
Anyway,
room.
look, look. It's a non-factor. It's a non-factor in. It's a non-factor in our world. Like when it comes to this, back and forth in understanding.
Yeah, so let me see if I can have a normal
whether
conversation
you're
very
right
quickly
or
for 10
wrong.
seconds, for 10 seconds, for 10 seconds. Let me just see if we can talk for 10 seconds. I'm not going through StreamYard. I'm going through another link.
I ain't doing Charlie, man. Like Charlie's crazy. Well, I'm just saying, like, I was talking to Joe. Joe?
Yeah, I'm serious. I don't know where.
Yeah. It's a non-factor, and I get what you do, and I think what you do is brilliant.
Hey,
But
Simon.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
like,
Simon, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, sir.
Somebody.
Hey guys, I want you guys to talk. I'm just trying to figure out my audio. I'm not going to say
background.
anything, but I just want to ask a question to see if we can go back and forth for a second. I just want to see if we can go back and forth for 1 second. Can you just shut up for 1 second? 1 second. Give me 5 seconds. Give a white man 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
He's got a horrible delay. I'm gonna count.
I don't want to argue with the police. I just want to see if I want to see if my audio is working. Hey Bob, can you hear? Hey, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut it! You can't shut up. Good. No, just shut up. Hey Bob. Hey, no, please, just give me 5 seconds. I'm asking for 5 seconds. I just spent half an hour trying to figure this out. Hey Bob, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So nobody can hear me. Nobody can fucking hear me. Oh, Craig, you can hear me? Okay, but can I have a conversation with somebody real quick to make sure that my audio is setting up? Can everybody please shut up for 30 seconds? Just shut up for 5 seconds. Shut up for 5 seconds. Shut up for 5 seconds. He can't shut up. He can't shut up. He can't stop. Just give me a chance, dude. I don't want to dominate the conversation. I'm just trying to fix it. Shut up. Shut up. Can you guys put him on hold? Put him on hold. Just put him on hold for 5 seconds.
Dude, you're the only
Go ahead.
I'm trying to fix my audio.
Okay, Charlie, it's getting old. Go ahead.
Okay, can I just? Can you? He can't. Please shut up, please. I'm asking nicely.
All right.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, Charlie.
Hey, Bob. Can you please put? I'm trying to figure out my audio. I don't even have a point to make. I'm just working on my audio.
Charlie, your audio sounds good.
So hey. You know what? Can somebody get this English retard off for 5 seconds? He won't shut up.
All right, bye, Charlie.
No one's saying
No one was saying anything. I think he's hearing voices.
The chick is getting old. I'm like, he needs to expound on this one little character.
There was an echo in the background of him, and Simon was talking at the time. I think he's got a super duper delay.
Oh, a delay. It's really bad.
Didn't you hear
then.
that echo?
Yes.
He's listening on the TV. That's what he's doing.
Maybe he's just trolling out at me. See, I called myself Bob. RLM, did you see? I just called myself there.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not, or it could be one big character. We don't know. Apparently, he's been on the
Just happened to
streets.
feel there.
I was trying to help the guy. If he had Discord, and you could put it in the back, so I could physically go on your Discord and help him. But I never got a chance to say anything.
I don't think he's
Craig,
much
where
of
you
a
from?
Discord man.
Brighton.
Craig. Brighton.
Yep, UK. Brighton. And you're
Yeah.
live in London. I know you're not from the UK, but you live in London.
Yeah. Salute, Craig.
So are you done with your conversation with Joe, Simon?
Yeah, salute. Sorry.
Okay. You guys go back and forth for a bit. I want to pull up the video on the fake corpse being Epstein. Yes, Bob, you can exit now if you want, because it's gonna get
It's too much for me.
it's gonna get salacious.
This is where it gets weird. You people at night. Hey, Pan, I love you all. Thank you.
Hey,
Bob.
Thank you,
Bob,
guys.
Now hold on.
Really
This
appreciate
is
it.
a
It's nice
bad
to see
first
you. Happy
impression.
New Year. I didn't even get to say that to you. Happy New Year.
Well, I was trying to say Bob should need to go and recharge his solar panels.
I think Bob don't like me.
How do you recharge solar panels, Craig?
Bald head.
How do you recharge solar panels?
Wow.
Okay. I can't believe that they're actually going this route. That's insane. I slept all day today. I'm like adjusting to this new schedule.
I like your hat.
Thank
I
you.
didn't know you could get I didn't know you'd get them.
Okay.
Blood to terrorize your neighborhood.
Fuck me. Music.
No, they're not gonna hook this to Epstein somehow. This is funny if they just did
Here
that.
from the Epstein files. This is just absolutely wild. They used a fake body to trick the media. Well, as they were wheeling out Epstein's real body, quote unquote, inside of the prison. What does this say? This is insane. What does this say? This say they have a fake body on hand inside of the actual prison itself. Look at this. Look at this article. Jail guards overseeing Jeffrey Epstein's death used decoy body to mislead reporters gathered outside of the prison after his death, while the real corpse was secretly removed in a separate vehicle using unsealed files claims. According to the internal memo, the jail supervisor told the FBI agents that the staff of the Manhattan Metropolitan Correctional Center staged a ruse amid intense media scrutiny of Epstein's apparent suicide. The files allege that boxes and sheets were arranged to resemble a human body located into a white marked van, marked belonging to the office of the chief medical examiner, prompting reporters to follow the van with the fake body. Oh, great. They just had a fake body on hand. Unbeknown to the media, Epstein's actual body was chucked into the back of a black vehicle that left the facility unnoticed, allowing officers to transport the corpse privately. The alleged deception was carried out after an official warned guards of the large number of journalists gathered outside of the jail and arrived loading dock, separate black vehicle they chucked the body into. So the media couldn't get it. I mean, this seems like on its face, like immoral. Like, what? So you're just lying to the media? You're just lying to the media, like throwing a fake body in the back of the van. And aren't you paid by the taxpayers? And what's so wrong with like showing the real body? Like, I don't like. Is there an issue here? Isn't he dead? Isn't that the point? The records also reveal investigators highlighted a handwritten note found inside of Epstein's cell at the time of his death, which was not treated as a suicide note by the medical examiner. The note, which investigators said was difficult to read, appeared to give a list of grievances with the jail conditions, including a complaint about the food in the showers and the bugs. We've never seen that.
What do you guys think of that so far?
Well, that's a lot to pack. I don't believe
It's
the
a
last
cover-up.
part. Yeah, the last part. It was so difficult to read. Something about bugs. Don't believe that. And there was another guy. I think he was a guard, and he said that they had took Epstein out early and brought somebody in. He had ratted. He wasn't part of the plan. I wasn't even aware of that they had this much detail on this part of this. I don't know.
How do we know it's not a cover-up, or
that
if
but
it
that
is
this
true
is
that
a
he
cover
died-
up?
If they found a fake body in it, yeah, it's probably a cover-up. As I said, it's one of two reasons, right? He didn't hang himself. It's the fact that the prisoners found out what he was and who he is. They killed him, flat out, done. Sorry, deleted him.
I doubt that.
I think he's still running around somewhere.
Me too. 100%.
I do
He's
too.
probably too important of an asset.
Looks like it. He's been so useful, man.
Mm-hmm. You had something to say, Sirius?
No, like I said, I was gonna say he's probably on his island. Well, you know,
Right.
went right back.
Some kid went to that island, which he left to his girlfriend, and he broke off from his tour guide on his little ski thingy, and he got pretty close, and he got some footage of it and stuff. And some dude and some chick was up. There was a gray haired dude. I do not believe it was him, but some activity still going on the island.
Was there actually footage like somewhere of that?
Yeah, that's footage of it. Here, let me see if I can find it on my phone. I'll tell you what.
Some footage saying he was in Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I was gonna say.
when they go
I
there,
don't
they
think it's
don't
AI.
they protect PDF files over there.
It's
So, all right, I'm gonna go.
Well,
Did
he
you have
was
something to
part
say,
of
Papa?
the. He was part of the Mossad apparently, so I'm guessing that if ever he was anywhere, he would be protected by Israel. Yes.
Yeah, but they, just so you know,
Allegedly.
there's no what's the word?
Extradition.
Extradition for PDF files. A Jewish.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Look at this. So here it is. Here's the note. Epstein's body had been secured at the scene and remains with the COs until personnel from the office and medical examiner arrived to transport Epstein to the facility. Due to the large number of media presence outside, the officials said it'd be better to load it into a black vehicle, or chuck it into a trash vehicle in order to thwart the media and use boxes and sheets to create the appearance of a human body put into the white medical vehicle outside. The black vehicle departed with Epstein's body to trick the media. Epstein's real corpse. The records also reveal that investigators found a note. They never released that to the media. And the records included a tranche of 3 million newly released documents, including this one. That says that Jeffrey Epstein's death was premeditated. I mean, this is something that's dated August 9th, 2019. August 9th, 2019 is the date before Jeffrey Epstein died. And as we have highlighted before on this channel, they describe the exact nature of Jeffrey Epstein's suicide or death here in the note that was written a day before his death. So how exactly do you square that? As ever, we'll show you the actual pages of the files. Here they are, the DOJ. So why would they have a fake body on hand? Why would they feel the need to do this? Why have they been so cagey about what actually happened? And then more importantly, why have we never found out anybody who was inside of that cell tier? We know that they had lied. We know they lied because they said that nobody went into or out of the tier that Jeffrey Epstein was in. And we know as a matter of fact that, but that's not true. We have the footage of somebody going into and out of that tier. The FBI's Inspector General and the FBI themselves said that there is footage of somebody going into the tier.
They got that footage too.
So there's like 3 lies just off the top of the dome. The body, the date of death, and nobody goes in and out. And then, of course, just a reminder that the serial strangler, this guy, was Epstein's cellmate, just in prison for strangling people, broke his clavicle, because that's like something that you can do for yourself. Anyway, this one blew me away. They used a fake body and then snuck Jeffrey. Why would you feel the need to sneak anything? Why would you feel the need to do any of this? Isn't it the point that you are like serving the public? And don't we have a right to know? Yeah, clearly not. And I was blackpilled on all this the moment that Alex Jones said on our show, like, no, Epstein's still alive. I'm like, dude, the guy's been right the whole time. I gotta believe him. This was Alex. And don't believe the official story ever. Check this out.
Some of the most horrible comments and stories and emails about rape and torture and murder exist inside of these documents, some of the most powerful people on earth. And you're really left to wonder, like, what really did happen to Jeffrey Epstein in that jail cell. And there's one very interesting series of DOJ documents that show the investigation and charging of one of the lieutenants that was working at the prison the night that Jeffrey Epstein died. And he said that Jeffrey Epstein was wheeled out in a medical wheelchair and that he was handcuffed to the wheelchair, taken to a transfer van, and nobody ever saw Jeffrey Epstein again. And he thinks they switched him. What do you think about that, Alex?
I think there's a very good chance Epstein's still alive. I mean, I don't know, but we're being completely lied to.
witness protection type stuff. He was a major CIA spy, working directly for Bill Barr and his father. I mean, Bill Barr was a young
Bill Barr
man
was
running
the
Iran
worst.
Contra, and then Attorney General twice. And we now know from documents that came out that he was with Fannie Willis in Georgia getting the indictments ready before the election in 2024. So, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying Epstein's still alive, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't believe any of this. And it's because Epstein, and people say, oh, you're covering for Israel. No, I go where the truth is. More than anything, he was CIA. And now you have the King Charles's brother now has been detained by the police. He'll be brought in for police custody. I mean, the rats are leaving the sinking ship right now. I mean, this is historic. It's very, very dangerous. And I'm not saying we're out of the woods yet, but for God's sake, Trump saying 3 days ago or 2 days ago, oh, I'm exonerated. Oh, yeah, because they lied to him and said, sir, there's a bunch of lies about you. And plus we can't prove it. So he's like, okay, you know what? No, Trump, this is your victory. This is your Excalibur.
All right, guys. So, what do we think of this? This is fascinating. We're living through like a movie. I swear to God.
The name of that other one was "I Snuck Onto Jeffrey Epstein's Island." That was the name.
I snuck onto Epstein Island.
I stuck on
Tyler
Jeffrey
Olivier,
Epstein.
Jeffrey Epstein's Island.
That was he mentioned what I said, where it was a witness, it was a guard who said they saw him leave out. That's all I heard. I didn't know about all of the van and the decoy van. That was the first time I heard.
It ain't I mean, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. I mean,
they get him out.
Well, the fact that you know what makes being handcuffed and being like taken out of jail, being handcuffed, like I'll get that part. Like at the end of the day, like he is who he is, and I know he done his atrocities and all that sort of stuff, but you gotta understand, if he was capable of doing all of that sort of stuff, then he's capable of anything. So like we might not like what he is or what he's capable of, but
so what are you saying?
There's no reason to think that.
What I said before is that there's too much demand for what he offers within like the elites and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that they want him to keep doing what he was doing before.
He's that
right?
guy. Yeah, you know, how do you
Yeah,
train
he is
another
that
Epstein?
guy. Yeah. So I do believe that they would have,
I don't think he could be like derailed like that. I mean, if you're capable of doing that sort of madness, it's just like you're capable of anything.
And that footage is up, I saw, of the guards and two more people going to his cell when they had lied to us and said there was no one came or went. Here's the video footage. Well, now the video is up of the guard and somebody else walking to the cell.
Yeah. I mean, I thought from the beginning, even before all this stuff came out, I was like, no, that man's still alive. He's too important.
Are they getting sloppy now? I mean, with these files coming out, everybody is just busted left and right. Is it sloppy or is it part of the plan?
It's part of the plan. Yeah, I think, and I don't know if you were on when I was talking about this before, but I think the objective is to cancel out the next election. I think that's ultimately what they want to do.
We agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a person in the background.
This exposure is going to lead to the next step, and I'm just following the steps.
I don't know if you saw that they left Minnesota now. ICE did. I wonder if they're going to go hit another city or if they're backing up or what. But I think that was part of the plan too, to ramp everybody up so they could get in, call it a martial law or start a war abroad with somebody about these land grabs. And then Trump can claim that we're at war. It's too critical of a time for me to leave office.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so, get rid of this.
Oh, sorry, honey, I forgot. And I now you lost my train of thought. Fuck. It'll come back to me.
That's me. Someone's talking.
For Christ's sake.
You guys think they want a civil war?
I think, well, there's only a couple of ways, right, that they can stop that the elections from happening. if I'm not mistaken. Is anyone well versed on what has to happen?
Well, actually, there'd be a bunch of ways. So you're gonna need to narrow a little bit. I assume if you dropping an atomic bomb on the
I
U.S.,
think
might
it's already
stop an
started in my
election.
country.
So,
right.
Where you going? What you saying? Tell me a little more, and then I can chime.
I think civil war's already starting in our country. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
So Piper was
Okay.
asking about if you think
Civil
civil
War.
war will be one of the ways.
Yeah.
Civil war. That would be Democrat,
I think
Republican
Sun
over
started
there.
all the civil war in the UK.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
Over here, or Civil War. If say if it
Leave
broke
me
out
alone, Craig.
tomorrow, it would be.
Oh my God, not
It
tonight,
would be.
bro.
It
Not
would be
tonight.
left versus right if it broke out tonight. That's the only two things I see that
Yeah.
diametrically opposed. That's obvious. We could break out immediately. Unless something else happened. I don't know if I was telling you cats. I've been telling people running around on the internet talking about that Agenda 2025 shit. And the one thing on there that they hadn't done yet that was on there was to everybody that had a government job was to make sure that they were right-leaning people. And I was thinking, how the hell are they going to pull that off? And I've been telling everybody to look for it because that's the only thing. The immigrants, all the rest of that shit's in there. And today I see that Texas are trying to pass a law where they'd have, I don't know which one is progressive. They call them progressives. I don't know. Progressives, I don't know. I think that's left wings. But they had no progressive. They'd somehow figure out a way to decide who's progressive and put all of their people in government jobs because it's necessary. The legislation is trying to push this. Wow. That just sounds insane on his head. We can only hire Republicans. And who would have the balls to even put that shit out there? And everybody who has a job has to leave their job unless they have the same beliefs.
Right. I don't even know how they would go about really managing that though on a big scale.
Yes.
Doing
But
that
they have an idea. They wouldn't have propositioned the law. They'd have thought it out already.
Right. Right. I think all of the things that are happening, especially like Minnesota, all these things are to get us agitated, to get us going. I think what's happening is that they're noticing that there isn't as big of a response as they expected. So
I wonder,
yeah.
I agree, Arlen. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder, like, what would actually happen for the Civil War approach to happen, which would in turn, the martial law thing, and that's
there's
one way,
always that overseas stuff too with that land grab shit that had made everybody in the world on edge.
Right.
So if he's not getting enough rise out of American citizens, he can try and steal Greenland and Mexico next, and that could kick it off. I don't know what he's a lunatic who God knows what he be got planned. And then it would be more than him. You'd have to throw the Israelis in there because they control everything, man. So everything he does is in their interest.
My direction was still...
Why do you think
Go ahead, Simon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't think you did.
No, I was just asking. Why do you think? Why do you think Israel controls everything?
Because
that's a narrative.
I don't know, follow the money. I've taken the time to do so, and everyone, like here's a good one. I mean, no one thing will do it for you, but here's a really weird one that you got to question why. Every mayor of New York, when they come in, they get asked a question, what's the first thing you want to do? And they all give the same response. I'm going to go to Israel and pay my respects. This cat right here was the first cat who didn't do it. That's the only way I knew it was a thing, because it hit the newspaper that he said, I'm going to go to my citizens first and see what they need, as opposed to saying go to Israel. Israel pays a lot of money to control these politicians.
Yeah. I agree.
And apparently they Epstein a lot of them out too. Apparently there's a second route to control them too.
Because people are only conceptualizing it in like as far as size, but here's maybe something to make it clearer. I think there's a bigger, unknown, darker government that runs from Israel. So that's where I think when they talk about the quote unquote deep state, I think that's the actual hand
Yes, I was hearing about that today, where they was talking about all these things, and these groups, that they call secret societies, even Skull and Bones and all of this stuff. He's like, that's that level of secret society, and then the ones that you don't know the name of, with the people who you cannot name. There is those unknown societies.
Those are
That'd
the
be
real
what you're
ones.
talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not
They,
throwing that name around every day and shit because they
you
keep
don't
it
know who they
quiet.
are. Right.
Yeah.
Anybody that goes against them gets executed.
Right.
So all
They
the
got a
presidents and
Oh
leaders
my
and all.
lord! Are you seriously telling me that you actually like buy into this whole thing
Some,
about like
speaking of
secret
Simon, some
societies?
came up into the Epstein society. Oh, I thought you were talking about offing people. Some came up in Epstein files with his Sultan, said that I want you to kill him because he did this and that. He betrayed me, and I think it was to Epstein himself. And
Well, people talk like that all day in jail. I mean,
it
what's that
was
got to do with anything? I
here.
don't mean
This
no
is where it gets
secret
good. This
society.
is where no, not secret society. So it's offing people. Here's the Sultan sending a message, sending it out, and then when they dump the files, they snatched a bunch back up and redacted some stuff. They can only redact the victims' names and info.
Oh
So,
my
but some
lord,
people,
this.
look, some people got the name of the person that was redacted because it was redacted badly, and it was a Sultan. And when they found out that they got found out, they put it out, dumped the file again with the unredacted version. But the fact that they tried to hide the Sultan name it tells you that they thought it was important enough to hide. That's, you can look over
People
that shit.
redact things every day of the week. I have multiple case
You
loads
should
where we
not be a
redact
lawyer.
everything
You
every
should
day.
not be a lawyer. I hope you
Well,
worked
I
as a
am. Ding ding.
paralegal in the lunchroom. You got no business. People redact their day for different reasons. Just think, what reasons? I just gave you some facts. It was redacted and hidden, and when they got busted, they unredacted it. There's a reason.
You can't unredact, bro. Come on, Joe.
Are you aware that right now there are 478 senators, I think it is, looking at the unredacted files? They only give them 4 computers, and the unredacted files they are finding that are still redacted.
Unredacted? How can you unredact? How does
You
that work?
can. You can
Ask
actually.
Congress. They're supposed
Wait.
to be
So
looking at the
wait.
unredacted files.
Okay, so you're saying right. So how do you redact?
You just paint over it with some black stuff.
So how do you unredact?
You probably show the originals. The unredacted version.
You don't redact to unredact. It don't work like that, bro. I'm telling you.
Unredacted simply means no redaction.
I do this every day, like
no,
seriously.
you should not. Look up, Congress is literally looking at unredacted
What are you talking
files
about?
right now.
God damn.
Google it. It's a thing.
I don't need to Google it. I work in the.
You don't think
Jesus
there's
Christ.
such a thing as an unredacted file?
How? Look.
How do you get?
Guys have a
really
good night.
confusing
What's
me.
the bar
Okay,
to be in the bar over there?
You.
Yeah.
All right, whoever that is.
It's Fly Piper.
I mean, what do you have to do to pass the bar over there, bro?
Learn.
I don't know, Simon. People are pretty suspect in these streets that you're an actual lawyer.
I don't give a damn what they say. I don't care. It's nothing to do with me. Like, yo.
But I mean, do you have anything you could show us here that
No,
would like?
why do I do that? Look.
What type of law do you do?
ESG.
I don't even know what that is. What's that?
Exactly. Wait a sec.
Simon, I thought you were SAS.
Anyway, while
I
we
don't want to
ponder
bring
on
Oh,
it
that
up.
one, I'm pulling up the video of the 300.
Sorry. I didn't. I had to. What did you say? Did you say something?
No. I got my answer. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. That's what I think.
I don't do criminal law. I do.
I didn't ask you what you don't do, right? The fact that you would tell what you don't do is just all telling. So I don't really need an answer at this point. But if you feel so compelled,
no, but I mean, people. This is a thing. I mean, people assume because I'm black, like I'll be like,
oh my God, that is such like bottom of the barrel answer. Come on, Simon.
No, but they do like, oh yeah, I'm black, so I'm gonna like go represent some criminals. No,
I don't know.
It never entered my mind that you do criminal law because you're black. So
He's
some people
a
may
fake
think
lawyer.
that, some people don't.
No, I work in the energy sector.
Here's a question for you from Why High. Would anyone here hire Simon as a lawyer?
No.
Not for a traffic
question.
No.
Wait, pull up again. Please.
It's Why High. Shout out to you. Question is, would anyone in chat hire Simon?
Would anyone in chat hire Simon? Well, no, because why
They'd all
would
be
they?
running
Like,
away.
I was in the energy sector over here, so why'd they do that? That don't make
Dude,
sense.
I would never even ask you to flaming lawyer
I
my
work
energy.
in the energy sector.
Okay, that's a lot. Does that mean
don't even know what you're talking about.
Does that mean you deal with contracts?
No, because do you know what the energy sector is?
It's huge. Does that
Yeah,
mean you deal
it's
in
my
contracts?
backside saying,
Does that
let's
mean
go
you
for a
deal with
crap.
people? You use a lot of the energy sector. So what do you do in the energy sector as a lawyer?
I think he sucks the manager off.
I
Well,
should have
see,
never
like,
asked.
no.
Here's
All right,
another
so
2 minutes
I'll give you.
Don't do.
I'll give you a little
People think
breakdown. I'll
I'm
give you a little
black. I
breakdown.
work in the janitor at the energy sector. Actually, no.
No, because they do. I mean, look, that's just the assumption, right? Oh, because I'm a lawyer, I'm gonna go to police. I'm gonna
you're
go
in the army, right?
Represent criminals. No,
Yeah,
I
he
ain't.
said
Why
he
I
was
want to
in
do
the
that?
army
Right?
and then SAS, and he said that some people pissed in his ass.
No.
Dude,
What's
you were in
wrong
the
with
army.
you, Excalibur?
Didn't you
Calm
say
down.
that the army guys pissing your ass?
No, I did not say that. I said I was in No, I did not say that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Baba, you actually heard him say that?
I need to go for a piss.
You heard him say
Yeah,
that?
well, yeah. I mean, look at there's an entire segment where Triple gives him a lot of shit about it.
No. That's triple. That's 777 talking some
Oh,
BS. You know what I'm
Triple.
saying?
He's not a reliable source. Let's just be real. Triple is a troll.
Come on.
No, but you should watch the video.
I
It's
saw
hilarious.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we had it
hilarious.
here. Yeah.
I'll give it.
But if you're gonna
I'll
repeat
give
something
Triple
about
that.
someone, have a little
No,
integrity
I
yourself.
was in the military for a minute, and no, and Triple
said
was
you
just
were
playing, and I
SAS.
thought it's
How the fuck
totally
did you be in the military
disrespectful.
for a minute?
So what is the actual story then? Why would he?
How does that work?
Where did that come from?
Triple just does not like me. Like, there's a lot of people that don't like me, and he was just saying some BS. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
you ever
But
stop
yeah,
to question why?
why he don't like me?
Why
No,
people
why he
I don't
said
know
that.
him. I don't know. Has anybody seen 777? I don't know. I've never seen him before. This is my face. I keep saying this is my name. Google me. Like, I don't know. I can't Google 777 and find out who he is. I don't know who he is.
Can I
You know,
Google you
so-
and find out you're a lawyer?
Yeah.
Really?
Of course you
Because
can.
motherfuckers, I mean,
Can
because some of
you
my
send
buddies
us
already did that shit.
Nah, don't dox yourself
Simon,
on here, man.
Simon,
I don't need to dox myself. It's out
No,
there.
I'm
You
saying
have to
don't.
be. No, look, you don't understand. This is the thing about this YouTube game. Like, I ain't a YouTuber. I ain't a CC. So, like, yo, bro, Google
Relax.
me.
I
I don't care.
I got some
All right,
friends
well,
that did
put it
more
in
than
back
Googled
chat.
you.
We'll
They
check
say
it out.
you are not a lawyer, bro.
Ask
Simon-
Craig.
Put your name in the back chat, and Baba will do
Simon
the due
Hectic.
diligence. Hectic. I'm new to these streets, Simon, so I have no reason to question. Well, I have a reason to question everyone because I don't know one. So, but
I question everyone.
Don't do anything that outrageous that makes anything sort of like.
Come on, you were on.
I don't have a criminal record or anything. I like Gypsy. Gypsy's cool, but he blocked me. So it's just like, yo, that's what it is. You know, And the only reason why he blocked me is because I mess with Zara. And like Zara is from around the corner. Like I mess with people on the road. Like I'm not an internet fool. Do you get what I'm saying? I got people around the corner from me. You know what I'm saying? They know me.
You stupid, yo.
Joe, you know what it is. Like, yo, we don't play like that.
Right?
It's not like, oh, we're fake. We're not fake.
Dude,
like,
you say you're a lawyer, right?
You get people online doing some stupid stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like, nah, people know me on the road, bro. I will step out of my house. People know me.
Oh, wait, Simon,
What?
you say you're a lawyer, right? You say you're a lawyer, right? Yeah? Come on, answer. You say you're a lawyer.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, my shit hurt me this morning. I wanted to sue it.
You what?
My shit hurt me this morning when I went to the toilet. I want to sue it.
You got the right guy.
What's that got to do with anything? I can't help you, bro. That's your.
I want you to
that's
be
your
my lawyer
business.
so I can sue my shit for money.
Look, I can't help you with your own body, bro. Like that's
Simon was
that's
on the
your own
Kendra
business.
G show and his employment was questioned. You were in the Kendra G show. That's right. You told us that.
That was a couple of years ago. That was a couple of years ago. And yeah, Kendra G hit me up and asked me to come over to her show. And I did. And I was playing around with her. And she knows it. You know what I'm
Sounds
saying?
like you were looking for nub in all the wrong places. Buddy.
No, I was looking for love in all the right places.
It's a fake brick.
I was actually trying to get Kendra G, and this is what people don't really understand. Like, I was actually like, Kendra hit me up in my back email. You know what I'm saying? She's like, come over to my show. That's what I did.
How'd that work out? Y'all go out yet?
It worked out okay. I mean, I didn't really give a two dimes about it. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, okay. Do you know what I mean? I like Kendra G.
I thought you said you was pursuing her because you liked her.
Say that again.
I thought you said you were pursuing her. Maybe I didn't hear you right. I thought you
No,
said
she has a dating show.
No, you're right. I was.
Oh, you
I was. Me and her were talking. Yeah, me and her were talking, and she was like, "Oh, come over to my show." I was like, "Okay." Like
it sounded like RLM said. She played your goofy butt, got you over there to the show, and it made some material and content. Thank you. That's
it went viral. Yeah, it went viral.
There you go. I think Line Blues. I think he said ESG, a lawyer. So yeah.
That could be contract personnel. That could be any freaking thing. And the fact that he's
look, Joe,
every lawyer
Joe,
I
Google,
know can't wait to tell you about themselves. They don't be like Google.
Yeah, but that. Okay, I mean, Joe, I'm just saying, Google ESG, and then you understand what I'm talking about.
No.
You know what it is. I know you're a very intelligent man.
Wait. I'm gonna know what type of lawyer you are for a company that can add thousands of different type of lawyers from fucking somebody who break their ankle on the sidewalk.
Right. So I
ain't supposed to know which one you are because I Google EGM or whatever.
ESG.
He's a fake lawyer.
His name
Craig,
is Simon.
Calm down. Look.
No, it is.
So
look
the kind of contracts I deal with companies. I deal with corporates. Like the last deal I did was with Nestle, right?
Did you say
Nestle?
Nestle Quick, Nestle
confectionery company, right?
Nestle,
right.
So did you lawyer the sewer pipes that had shit coming out of it?
Oh my
God.
Craig.
Did you lawyer the sewer?
Oh my God, I can't. I just can't. It's late. I can't.
Simon.
Right now. It's okay, Line Blues. We got you.
Or was it a garbage bin?
Simon, it says you're a music producer online.
He did make some music. I saw it.
He does, especially when he talks.
Craig, you sound like infatuated or something, man. Like you need to calm down.
I'm only after your ass, honey. I'm only after your ass.
Yeah, I saw it in the back chat. I saw that. You said that. You said you wanna you want me to come see you, but that ain't gonna happen, bro.
No. I said I want you to cam up.
For what?
So, I want to see you, honey.
You hear this?
Simon,
Yeah.
are you a musician?
Just music.
No, I
Or a
was
military guy, or are you a lawyer?
no.
You don't choose
I got
one.
signed. I got signed to Sony when I was 18 years old. That's how I made my money, and then I went from there.
You lie. I saw you perform. You're horrible.
No, I mean I was 18, so I don't care, and that's it.
But
You know
see,
what I
you
mean?
said I made money, and you could not have made money because you're not good enough. So most you
No,
could have got.
I wasn't really actually that interested. My mom passed away when I was 16 years old. So
But why would you tell me you work for Sony and making money if you weren't that interested and
No,
you
I
didn't
got
really
signed.
do it?
I didn't say
Lucky bastard.
I didn't say
Well,
I worked for Sony. I said I got signed to Sony at 16 years old.
Dude,
Sony
you said
got
your mum passed away at the age of you at the age
And he
of 16,
said that's
right?
how I made my money.
You just said 18
initially.
and then you said 16.
Initially.
You also claim to be a millionaire on YouTube.
No, initially, no. You're not getting it. Like you're going like here, there, and everywhere. Like at the end of the day, look, my mom passed. Let me clear this shit up because like everyone's just going
You don't have
left and
that
right.
personal business. I was just
16
saying
years old when mom passed away. 18 years
Lucky
old. I got a contract with Sony. You know what I'm saying? Now that Sony took over BMG. This is Simon Cowell's label. That's
Simon
who
Cowell's a predator.
I think he was in their files. Yeah.
He was? Oh my God.
Wait, don't count on it.
Is a predator.
He was, and so was Puffy, and so was
The whole music industry is predatory.
Yeah, and this is why I be telling you, I was in them parties.
On the stage.
I saw Trump laying down next to Kanye West, and that freaked me the frig out. And this was before he got elected.
We believe that, like we believe you're.
It was all proven.
Wait. Kanye didn't even have any relationship with Trump.
So how do you think he turned up at his office all of a sudden?
Because he was running. Kanye was one of the first black men to put a MAGA hat on. That's why.
And sitting the president's.
They were laying. Look, I got brought into this party, and Kanye and him were laying next to each other.
Were y'all on the island, Simon? Were y'all on the island?
What? Simon,
ain't no joke.
It's more
ain't
wild.
no joke.
Where was y'all at, Simon, on the island? I'm just asking, man. Where were you? Hurry up.
I can't tell you that.
Simon, I have your real name already. It starts with a J, right? Ends with an L.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna dox you online, but
that's
I'm
cool.
just saying.
I don't. I'm not bothered, sir. I'm not bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I know who I am and I know what it is. And if you actually have my real name, then you will know who the hell I am.
Simon,
period.
I bet you'd have some real fun in Brighton, honey.
Craig, leave me alone. What's wrong with you, bro? Go find somebody else.
I'm attracted to you,
Christ.
sweetheart. I'm attracted to you, sweetheart.
We don't do doxing.
Simon, can I say your real
as far as
name?
it goes.
Hey?
No.
Simon.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry.
All right, so this video actually speaks about the 300 quote unquote people that run shit. Hold on.
What have I done?
The secret societies, like
rabbit holes.
Let's see. Late night with the
early morning with
no shameless
All right.
boob tube today. She's all covered up. All right, snuck. There we go.
That would be awesome.
What if everything, wars, markets, leaders, even history itself, was shaped by 300 unseen figures? Not elected. Not crowned. Chosen. Whispered about in forbidden texts for centuries. They are called the Olympians, and their story begins long before our history books dare to admit. The first whispers of the Olympians appear in 16th century manuscripts. A Venetian monk wrote of a council of 300 shadows who hold dominion above kings. Later, a German industrialist in 1909 mentioned a group so powerful, even governments bowed to them. They were never named directly, always hidden in code. But one number kept returning, 300. According to legend, the Olympians are not.
I don't believe him already.
They are the hidden bloodlines of power. Bankers, monarchs, generals, scientists. Every century, new members are chosen, not for loyalty to a country, but to the order itself. Their oath is silence. Their reward? Influence beyond imagination. One fragment, supposedly taken from a confiscated diary, describes the Olympians' oath.
Supposedly.
300 shadows.
Supposedly, allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Hands unseen.
Right.
Through fear we
Using a
rule,
lot
through
of those
silence we
words.
remain. Breaking the oath meant more than death. Your name removed from history. As if you never existed. Think of every empire's rise and every sudden collapse. Some point to the Olympians. The French Revolution. Engineered. The world wars. Calculated. Even the rise of global markets and modern technology. All quietly aligned with the Olympians' meetings. But here's the problem. No one knows where these meetings take place.
This nigga
If the
making
Olympians
shit up.
exist, and they must have a chamber.
I swear to God, he making this shit up.
Well, here's the thing, right? So this is the way I look at it. They always have to have a boogeyman, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think as the boogeymen that we know, they start getting exposed by design because everyone knows
Simon's a
Rothschild.
boogeyman.
Right.
Everyone knows Rothschild now. It's like a common name. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Where
right,
those were the
right.
elites.
Right.
It's we always got to be looking somewhere else. And
I
think
think
as
this guy in particular took that knowledge and he put in AI, make me a group calling the Olympians and make a story about it. And that was the end of the prompt, and he put it out because there was no investigation, no new information. Right, he didn't really work hard for nothing. It was the most general shit you could say that we've said 5 times up here tonight.
Yeah,
with more detail when we talk about
I
it.
don't really get all this boogeyman stuff. Like, there's no boogeyman. Like, people like try and go, oh yeah, we go to these sessions and we drink blood and we do all this stuff. No, we don't.
Either you caping
we're just businessmen. That's all it is. Like, and yeah, we may earn more than you, but that's about it.
But you don't think that so everything that's in these Epstein files, you think you're just brushing it off as lies?
I just don't think like
that's a
this is okay. Look, I don't agree with what Epstein did. Okay,
that's a deflection and a half. You're not gonna have any girls.
I don't agree with anything he did.
I don't. The question was, do you just brushing all the files?
But you got to understand. He was allowed to get away with it. That's what went down, and I was part of that.
The subject, bro.
No.
Mill asked the question. RLM Mill asked the question in chat.
Simon, you in that Muslim hating group?
I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. Like,
I'm
not like I'm not religious like that. But I'm just saying, like, people allowed this to go on. You know what I'm saying? As like we are we're part of the next generation. Like,
it's just your way of saying you haven't looked at the files and don't know shit about them.
I didn't agree with it. I walked into them rooms and I saw what was going on, and I walked the hell out.
Becca, can I drop the link in the chat?
Yeah,
You'll
go
find
ahead.
it interesting.
Share your screen. What do you? That's right. You always tell me no. We have this. What do you? So you're now saying that you were in these elite spaces? Simon?
Yeah, he said he was Illuminati. Yeah.
For the love of Christ.
Well, he said he is, not was. My bad. He is saying he is.
What is it?
He was saying we. When he was saying
I dropped it in the back chat.
Yeah, but what is
all
it?
that shit.
Oh, it's about Ghislaine Maxwell's sister.
Oh, okay. Just
They're old evil.
There are way more extensive videos with actual people talking about with proof, Joe, in regards to this 300 council. I pulled up probably the worst video, but if you looked into it, there is more. But they're much longer.
Oh, was it named the council? That's what I was wondering.
Olympia.
Olympian. Was it called
yeah,
Olympia?
Yeah.
All right.
Olympians.
That's actually a misdemeanor. It wasn't actually called Olympia. I mean, that was a deflection, but
I still think he just took that first where he started. There's the first one he said in the 16th century document. It says something about the Olympians. That part I'll give him. The rest of it, supposedly, legend have it, and if you're to believe, the rest was started with all of that shit, and it was that there are people control. He didn't say nothing anyway, and supposedly,
all right, Joe. Where's Olympia?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Greece.
Greece.
That's where you want to go.
Okay, you guys told me. I'd assumed it was some legendary Valhalla shit. It was always about the gods.
No. It actually exists. It exists.
Is that the one that's talking about in all the legends? The one in Greece?
Right.
Yeah,
that was
you
the
know that these
original.
people operate using symbolism in old mythology, and you know what I'm saying. So that would make
Yeah,
sense.
they would have chosen the name of a.
You know, and then you think of the movie 300. You know, 300 is a number that reoccurs a lot. So
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull up this video.
You're right. You're right, RLM. You're right.
Mhm.
Right there.
Oh no, I hate this guy.
Why?
Protection around your quote mugshot picture on Wiki. We are hacking Wiki now to remove it and replace it with the photo that you sent, which will have the headline Jeffrey Epstein, businessman, philanthropist. By the way, we took you out of the sex offender category and removed the headline in the beginning sentence from the Wiki that also stated sex offender, and now it just reads businessman, philanthropist. We recorded the IP addresses of the people who were going in and changing our edits back and actually hack the site to block them back in. That's why the site has been stable. Smiley face. An email that Epstein in 2010 describes a deliberate search engine manipulation to bury reporting on his crimes. They boosted all other Epsteins to bury any direct searches for his name plus file. This is clear evidence of a coordinated deceptive reputation control. Jeff, I'm very happy to report to you today that we have managed to get some very positive results already. This was not the case as of yesterday when we checked. So the bots may have just made their rounds, taking our work into effect. If you type your name into Google News, the first article that came to the very top was the most recent suit from last month. And as you scrolled down, there were other articles. If you typed your name plus file, etc., you would get scores of results of news, blog, and other entries. Now, if you type your name, you will see endless pages of Google News about every other Jeffrey Epstein, but you will not see any more news articles about you. Even if you type in your name plus file, a direct search, no documents will turn up. We did this to, and this is just, it's an email. They're just posting this. We did this to effectively, by effectively creating massive amounts of links, search engine parameters to all the other Epsteins. Of course, if new articles appear, we will have to deal with them on a case-by-case basis. We will have a Google alert on all terms, so we will catch things when they appear. This, of course, will be the main effect as the Google search, as the articles will now start coming down in relevance. We are now embarked on a very offensive similar strategy for the main web, which requires posting of new websites. Anyway, we are very pleased about this. Wiki hacked, finally changed mugshot out. It was heavily protected. Added a whole new section on your Wiki entry, pushing the bad stuff down on the page in Wiki, even though we reworded most of it so it isn't that bad, working on the photo switch. I took out the convicted sex offender. In 2015, Seckle's body.
Who's Seckle?
That's the guy. To Jeffrey Epstein from this random guy. Seckle's body was found at the bottom of a cliff near his home in southern France. As of December 2021, his death remained unconfirmed by French authorities.
2 hours away from me.
Collaboration with Jeffrey Epstein. Around 2010,
we don't even know what we're
Maxwell.
up against.
Wait, which Maxwell is this? This isn't the one I think it is, right? No, I don't think it is. Wait, he became involved with Isabel Maxwell, a French-born entrepreneur and the co-founder of Magellan. Maxwell has been listed as a technology pioneer of the World Economic Forum, president of ComTouch, an Israeli internet dude. wait. Oh my God, that's her. That actually is her sister. Oh my God.
She was dating
and
the
so this
second
guy. So the last person that he
So the hacker was dating Ghislaine Maxwell's sister.
Was Ghislaine Maxwell's sister? Oh man, how about that? And I don't even know what to say. This is insane. And she's still alive now too. Holy fucking shit. So mega rich family, the Maxwells, yeah. And then she's a president of an Israeli internet company in the Economic Forum. Like, this is the kind of shit, bro. Like,
No, the Maxwells are really they're really
yeah.
We know the Maxwells. We know the Maxwells. They're not that hot. Don't worry about it. All right. This is blowing. He's blowing his pot out.
You are now speaking in the we term. So you're saying that you know the Maxwells?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Wow.
I can speak to you about a bunch of families that do exactly the same thing.
Yo, let me break the news here. Come on, let us have it. Give the news break to your homie here, RLM. Spit it out.
Now you get
RLM, right? I can only say certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Well, say the things you say the things that you can say then.
All right, okay, look. You know who I was funded? I was funded by the Bamfords. Do you know about them?
That's it. That's all we get. That's you was gonna give us the tea, bro.
You living
one thing I like about that guy, he's kind of
Google the Bamfords.
No, I don't want to have to go work for this.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. Like people that fund political parties and things like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, as a young'un, I was funded by them. You know, the Maxwells ain't ish.
You know,
Rothschilds are over with.
Which one did you sleep with last?
That guy was so funny because he took it to heart, right? Linus Tech Tips did a review on one of his systems that him and his group built, right? And the picture that they had was they called it a penis rocket, right? On the picture, but apparently it's Thor's hammer turned upside down.
Wait, what are we talking about?
He's talking about how they manipulated imagery to make us understand something that we didn't want to understand. That's what he said.
Got it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well then.
All right, Brighton.
Come to Brighton and see how much welcome you are.
Look, I've been to Brighton multiple times. What are you talking about, bro? Jesus, hey, I know what do you know what Brighton's about? Do you want me to tell the US? Yeah, exactly. That's
Eric, are you there?
There's plenty of them.
That's what Brighton in the UK is like, the capital.
It's the gay capital of England.
Thank you, sir.
What's the news like over there with the people that were on the Epstein files? I heard they're taking a bunch of them in. No.
Yeah, I
mean, don't pay attention to it.
There's a few politicians that's being called out. You know what I'm saying? Like Peter Mandelson, and you know, there's even the royal family being called out. Yeah, Keir, he's doing okay, but he's a fool. You know what I'm saying? And we know it. It's the same thing with Trump. You know what I'm
Keir
saying?
Starmer's bi. Don't forget about that.
What do you mean, like front man?
Yeah, I mean, he's a lawyer as well. Like, but
a crooked one.
No, but meaning there's always going to be a mark, like a face that they let take like the majority of the fall when it comes to certain things.
I don't really.
Yeah, the guy definitely takes majority of the fall, especially with half the shit that he's put out recently.
Right.
The thing is like, you know, when you get in public office and all that, like, I don't think there's a lot of people that can actually front it. You know, no one really wants to do it properly, and this is the issue that we have, and this is why we talk about it.
Dude. You're talking about a guy who said to the illegal immigrants, says, "You vote for Labour, you can cause any crime you like in the UK. And we will not punish you for it."
He said that like loud. That's like actually quoted.
I was about to
Yeah.
ask. I
didn't
was
say it.
about to ask. Is that true?
Yeah,
That
no,
guy,
it's true. I mean,
that guy, hold on, Simon. That guy, right, rented two. What's that place that Russia's having a go at the moment? Having a war.
Ukraine.
Yep, Ukrainian boys, rent boys, right? Because it was like three of them, right?
Craig.
Actually set fire to his old house. Did you hear about that one, Simon? 3 Ukrainian rent boys set fire to his old house.
Simon, be nice. Simon, you just don't talk over dude like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear. I was really trying to hear him.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I
Simon,
apologize.
have you heard about the Ukrainian rent boys setting fire to Kia's old house?
I know about Russia, bro.
That's a no.
Russia's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Eric,
obviously
are you
hasn't.
there?
He's changed it.
I think I lost Eric again. What in the?
Have
up,
you been to Russia, Craig?
No, I wouldn't want to. Too bloody cold.
Baba, you look like you're up to something there. When you
No,
Russia is crazy.
Simon is a waffler, man. Like, come on, man. You're making up stories at this stage.
Who's the waffler, Simon or me?
All right,
Simon.
Colombia. Don't worry about it, Colombia. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I just like what goes on in your psyche that you just can go. I'm fascinated.
I was
by.
with Bush and Kanye West having sex.
Like, where do these? Where do you look in your brain to find these things that don't exist?
He's just waiting for the next Flaming Army guys to piss in his ass.
I'm not actually. I've been celibate for 6 years. I don't need that. You get what I'm saying?
You love a golden shower.
No, I don't do that. No, I'm speaking facts. This is the thing. We're just having a conversation.
Simon, we all know you love a good old-fashioned golden shower, you dirty bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Because I don't like people. It bothers me when people lie. There's one thing to have a character.
Me too.
Right? You can all have like a little bit of a character, but to go as far as to say you saw Trump laying down next to Kanye, that's insane, bro.
No, it's not. Look, I wish I could find the video because it was online. It was online. They pulled it down. You know people do. I'm telling you, I ain't joking.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about that music video that Kanye did where he had like dolls of really famous people?
No, it was just like a clip. It was like 25 minutes, and
Donald Trump slipped into Simon's back door.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not going to let you run away from that. You said you walked into a room where you saw Trump and Kanye laying in the same bed.
Right.
So what are you talking about? Where was this? Where was this?
Doubling down. Go ahead, Simon.
Was it in your bedroom, Simon?
You're full of shit, Simon.
Where was this, Simon?
Can you stop cursing at me, please? I don't like that.
Yeah.
No one cursed at you. I said, was it in your bedroom?
No, it's in
It was in your bedroom. Come on, be honest.
No, I can't
you
even
wanted
say
to
the
jump
state,
in between
like,
them. Come on. You wanted to take Donald Trump's hard on so flaming
This is
hard.
like this is when Trump was doing The Apprentice.
Run away from this, and I really want to end this right now.
Where
was this?
This is when Trump was doing The Apprentice, right?
Hey, that's what's attractive about you, girl. That shit you do it right now. You know
I can't.
Sexy.
I
can't.
No,
he ain't gonna let him run.
Listen, if I actually say something, they're gonna pull me down. They're gonna pull me down.
Yeah, the
of course.
dark arm of the law.
I don't know.
Where did you walk into a room and saw Trump and Kanye laying in a bed together? Where?
This is when I came over to the US and I got invited to a party.
What city?
It wasn't the first party. Look, bro. You're gonna get me in trouble, bro.
What year was this?
He's stupid.
Wait. Let me think. This was there's two.
He's stupid. He's scared you gonna catch him now.
It's 2022. It's 2022.
2022? Trump wasn't on The Apprentice in 2022, sir.
No, I'm saying he was on The Apprentice. That's
You said
how,
it was. You
like,
said that this
know.
happened when Trump was on The Apprentice. He was not doing The Apprentice in 2022.
Yeah, that went but a few years ago, right?
Nah, we're in 2026.
Wasn't Trump
Simon,
president in
how much damage did
2022?
Donald Trump do
like
to your back door?
you just lost it right there,
No,
bro.
check it.
Like,
No,
Trump,
no.
Trump was not
Check
on
it.
The Apprentice in 2022. He was not on The Apprentice in
All right.
2022.
So when
You
did
just lied. That's it. It's a
when did
wrap.
Trump?
You just said that you walked into a room where you saw Trump and Kanye laying in bed together in 2022 while he was on The Apprentice. That's exactly what came out of your mouth.
No. That's not what I said.
Yes,
I
it
said
is.
this went
Yes, it is.
down
Oh my
when
God!
he
Rewind the
was-
tape.
No.
And
I
rewind the tape. That's exactly
I did
what
not
you
say
said.
that.
Yes, it is. I asked you
No.
when. And you
No,
said he was
I didn't
on The
say.
Apprentice. Yes,
No,
you
what
did.
you did was
yes,
you
did.
No, you correlated. You correlated.
No,
That's a
no,
difference.
sir. No, this is on
No.
tape. Anyone can go. Yes,
No.
you said he
Wait.
was
You
on The
can't do that,
Apprentice.
RLM.
No, you can't do that. You can't lie about our president, okay? And say he was laying
No,
in bed with Kanye. You walked in there.
I'm not
That's
lying about
wrong,
nothing.
sir.
I don't give a
That's
look.
wrong,
What?
sir.
Why?
You said
Why
he
would?
was on The Apprentice when you saw it. And then I asked you, we had another bullshit conversation. And then I asked you, what year? I said, where? You can't divulge. You said it's in the States. I said, what year? You said 2022. Trump had already had his first term in 2022.
He had just quit
talking
being
about?
president about that time.
The Apprentice ended years ago.
He still
Early
had Secret
2000s.
Service following him and stuff.
Why are you muting me? Look.
Because you're lying, and this is a public forum.
You walk right
We
No,
have to have some
you're not
integrity.
listening. There's a
No,
difference.
sir. No, sir.
No,
We
there's
have to have some. We have to have some integrity about what we say online. And if you're on my show, even more, sir. You are not going to just spew bullshit and then don't think I'm not going to question you, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Like, what is wrong with people? Bro, I can't. Thank you, guys. The Apprentice was early 2000s. The American Apprentice ended its run in 2017. Kanye wasn't even I can't. Anyways.
Well, he went from being in the army and guys pissing in his ass to become an SAS and then to become a lawyer.
No, and then he's
to know the Maxwells.
comes up here and says he knows the Maxwells. FYI, comes up here and yeah.
I'll just rewind it back to that bit.
Corners me and then starts saying, I know people. I'm a scout. I can get you in the movies. You belong in the movie. I was like, oh my God. I was like, okay. And of course, Bob came in to write him a new asshole. But still,
that's crazy.
Who does this? I don't understand. What is it that you want me to show, Craig?
Crazy.
Where he was lying.
Oh, okay.
No, you didn't. This will be great.
This is
I love
this is
shit
when
like
Trump.
this,
This is when
bro.
Trump was doing The Apprentice.
Run away from this, and I really want to.
Wait.
Where was this?
This is when Trump was doing The Apprentice, right?
Hey, that's what you got to do, bro. That shit, you know it, right? Damn. Right, 4K hot damn.
Simon.
Oh my God.
Respect, brother. And there's certain things you can say up here. You can be as bombastic as you want to about certain things. But you talk about our fucking president online. I have a problem with that, sir.
At least get the years right.
I'm sorry. I had to prove you. I had to prove you right.
I can't.
To prove him wrong.
No,
the
lying.
guy's full
I
of
got
shit.
rid of his ass. I'm
sorry, but the guy is so full of shit.
Right.
And here's the thing: there's so many of these weird characters lurking around that I don't know about, so they're all new to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all of them are pretty weird, man. In their own way, man. God knows. I'm yelling in the street at cops. That's weird. Everybody I know on the internet, most of us are gonna be weird.
No, I don't think what you do is weird. I think what you do.
A lot of people do. Was my point. A lot of people think,
You're out
That
there in the
guy-
streets fighting for something you believe in. I don't think that's weird at
That
all. I'm
guy,
talking about
right.
weirdos that creep around like in a hole that say they're lawyers, they know the Epsteins, and they're come on.
I was thinking his medication is running out. Is the end of the money getting low? I was thinking it's got to be something crazy going on.
Yeah, but that guy is still in back chat, or
No, I got rid of him. No, I mean he left.
okay.
No, I pulled him back and he left. I think he was like, it's gotten kind of hot in here. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm
send it
busted
there.
anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
To prove that I'm sorry, I had to prove you correct. Then that guy lied a lot, right? That guy's been caught out lying so many flaming times on other panels.
I'm sure you had to prove it. I think we were all thinking the same thing, but yeah.
I've been on panels where me and some other guy called Vega actually ripped the living shit out of him. Yeah, because of all the lies that he told.
Yeah.
I think he's just a troll, though.
Yeah, a lot of it's troll. I wonder if it's paid troll or if it's trauma troll.
I think it's probably trauma troll. Yeah, because the things he says don't really change conversations. You know, he's not one of those diverters.
Personally, I think the guy still likes his golden showers.
He hesitated when y'all said that. I was like, "Is this real?" Because he was like, "Oh yeah."
The guy likes people pissing in his asshole.
I noticed there's a commonality when it comes to these people that like kind of make everything up and they double down on them. And what are they called? Lol cows? Is that what it is? Like,
yeah,
because I always wondered. Yeah, I was like, what, it's kind of dark. I found it kind of like mean to like be a group of people that just go around and torment these, like make fun of these cows. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, well, how bad could they be that you're doing it? Well, now I understand. Someone walking around and lying that much, and the lies are insane. I can understand why people want to troll them off the internet. But
yeah. And to some degree, I'll be thinking, I'm sure of it. There's some adrenaline, some drug they get out of it. Not just the ones that get trolled, but the ones that lie a lot and all of that.
Right.
There's some adrenaline rush that comes with that.
Yeah.
Still even too, probably.
Yeah, for sure. I'm assuming that online gives people the ability to be or feel like there's somebody else. But
yes, and if you're lacking, you might really take advantage of that.
It's getting a lot worse online, to be honest with you, because there's a lot more people doing it. You've got people corn bombing everyone online.
Oh yeah,
and back rooms and stuff like that. And it's literally just ultimate trolls. I've been in multiple English rooms, and there's like been multiple people trying to come up, and there's like been up to like 200 people have come up on the panel that tried to corn bomb and say all types of shit. So they can try and get people's channels taken down.
Right.
Half the people I know do that though, because I know I don't know about I know so many of the trolls and all of the people who do the chaotic stuff. I mean, swatting, FBI, whatever nasty thing, faking documents, whatever it is, man. I got friends that I really load and do all of that shit. Some of them justified, right? Some of them like that low cow. Kate, Masshole, what is that? Masshole Mafia, I think is what they're called. Y'all heard of them cats?
No.
The one that used to be into it with Turtle Boy all the time. She was been going after this dude, Rebel. It's got to be 5-6 years now. And as you were saying with these people who don't stop and don't end, she's been at this same one dude for 5 years, and he
trying
was
to get him.
I don't know what it is. She's just pumping him for content, and he gets whatever benefit he gets. I know Rebels. I think he thinks he's a bit of a star. He gets a little change from people, mostly trolling him and stuff. It's weird. I couldn't imagine living like that, but it's some symbiotic shit that goes on forever.
It's a negative one too, right? So you give someone the content of looking absolutely insane, they make money off of it. It's it's
some form of
it's
celebrity because they are in the public eye. If they can tolerate it, they can tell themselves, I'm famous.
I've got to go out in about 5 minutes. I'll be back about 10-15 minutes in a little while. I just want to let you know, so I will be back.
All right, listen, if you're not back on time, we're going to start taking our clothes off over here. So you got to come back.
dude, you'll have to do that on camera so I can video it out, all right? And pleasure myself to it later.
That's fucks up.
CM, can you just come up here already and stop?
No, please don't. His voice is so annoying.
But he does this weird thing where he just hates and hates in the chat.
Yeah,
RLM, you're the worst. RLM, my back hurts from carrying the show. RLM, you don't make me a sandwich. I'm like, bro.
I thought his back hurt from carrying that flaming grape for a head.
Flaming grape.
I don't know what goes on, bro. It's too funny. I just pictured a head. I'm so visual, so I just pictured a grape on the top of someone's shoulders. It's fucking funny. I hate you, Craig.
Dude, that guy needs to seriously clean his house.
Well,
you were here that night. You were here that night. Me and Leonard decided to gay bomb him. Do you remember?
Oh, Leonard? Yeah.
Yeah, me and Leonard literally made him rage quit 3 times. That was so funny.
And he doesn't necessarily quit that easily. He takes it. That's one thing I can say about him. He can take it.
Yeah, but he rage quit 3 times that same night.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Yeah, but I mean, like, look, let's just, at least he has a house. I mean, he's got a nice house. It's a big house. Let's just.
It's a big house. It's not a nice house because it's such a shithole.
Yeah, you know what? More than some people have. So hey, like, you know, I'm not gonna take that away from him.
Let's not talk about him until he rocks up.
Yeah, don't give him any more content.
Dude, that guy's a massive tramp.
You know, that's a really big house he has, but he's really messy on the inside. He got a crib.
Yeah. No, it's big. It's I mean, it's big, you know. So look, can't hate on him, man.
Yeah, but look at that carpet. It's blue. I hate blue.
No, but what these guys are saying, it's not. It's actually pretty. Like,
why do people have the fact of showing their belongings? Saying, "Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. I'm better than you. I've got this."
Yeah. What do you think it comes from?
I'm bloody no. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Inadequacy.
I think people would do that. Saying, "Yeah, I've got this. I'm better than you. Yeah, I've got a flaming sports. I've got a sports T-shirt from 19 whatever."
I feel sorry for them cats. I got buddies who do that. It's all about how much bread they got.
I think people do that stupid and really
it's insecurity.
Themselves up.
Insecurity.
Yeah.
They need other people to tell them that they're worthy, and that's a nightmare. I sympathize with those people. Mm-hmm. If they don't get that drug, they act out.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad about making that song last night.
No, the song was hysterical. What are you talking about?
What about CM?
He made an AI song about CM, and that shit is wild. You gotta take the N-word out, though.
Dude, seriously, CM's an absolute plank.
Yeah, no, that was good, bro. Shit.
I personally think Bob should use it in the intro.
No, not that. But no, yeah, we've had a couple of that's called New Money. We've had a couple guys here that I call it like the MTV Cribs off. We had him and an older guy, Leonard, like go around and show us their houses, and they were competing against each other. One guy.
Have any of you seen the US or UK version of people bit the Cribs, basically where they're in the army?
What?
Have you seen? It's basically sort of like similar to the Cribs, right? Uh-huh. But it's in the army where they're in Afghanistan and stuff like that. It's like, this is an ammo pack right on the floor on the floor here.
I was wondering.
A seat, also a pillow.
Yeah,
they have a show like that you've seen.
It's not a show. It's a piss take.
Like
okay, got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, look, it's fun to watch, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't jump in on the jokes, but yeah, we had of Aaron C. Shout out to you if you're listening. He went into his safe and showed us all his watches. I was like, okay, I was like, respect to that. I don't know if you guys will hear that.
No, but I'm a fan of that watch shit. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
That's That's man shit, right? I'd be thinking like necklaces and shit and all of that jewelry and my bling, wrist 50 degrees. I'd be thinking inadequacies and all of that shit. But a guy who has a nice watch collection, hey man, he's an adult, bro. He's an adult.
Exactly. That's something you can respect. Well, Eric, are you asleep, Eric? Are you there? Damn, this motherfucker fell asleep on me.
All right, then. There you go.
Yeah. What did you share? Oh, okay.
Tell me about the Gospel of Bob, because I don't know. I just met Bob, apparently.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, okay, I see.
This is MTV Cribs, Hellman style. This is the Ubraj compound patrol base in Musakala, the Helmand province. It is 4 o'clock local time, 16th of May, 2009. Come into my crib, This is my bed, pillow, come chair. We'll come on to that a little bit later. Now then, as we do in cribs, we go straight to the fridge. This is my fridge, rather shaded place for a jerry can. This is how I'm rolling.
Damn.
That's
drink all fucking day, just boiling. 38 degrees. It's fucking sunshine out. Come in. I want to show you some shit. This medical fucking equipment. In case the worst should happen, yeah? We got fucking med pouches, all fucking sorts. Look, we got some fucking flares to shoot the fucking logos when they're fucking about. Inside, we got fireworks. Fucking fireworks are pulling from the fucking silence. We got batteries for shit. For the fucking nighttime. Or TV. Because, as you notice, the flat screen is no more. We have got open fresh air windows. We look through the site on a nighttime, regular fucking basis. As such. Like so, in the daylight hours, however, we're using the Mark 1 ×10 binoculars. As such. Now then, onto my little friend, the GPMG, or as I like to call it, the GMG-P. I'm the general using this machine gun with fucking purpose. Like we say, yeah? We've got some fucking runs. However, radio, no music, personal fucking radio, the guard commander. When you won't find me staggering on, I'm sitting down on the fucking seat. Look at that. You guessed it. Fucking spare rounds. You might say, put the spare rounds in your webbing. Fucking island. Webbing. Let's go. I'll take you through to the bathroom. I want to go through this bathroom. There's a Paddy, a guest. He's come to visit. We're down. You're thinking, drain pipe. I'm thinking, to do my piss. I have to do my little shit. That's what we're fucking thinking. Come on. At this station, we can take
That's real.
What's the thing?
God damn. It's almost hard to laugh when you think about it. God damn.
Look how we're doing it. This is my fucking right. This is my right. Look in, we got some pimped out shit in my right.
This is right.
Look at my rims. We're talking pimped out motherfucking rims. Paid for, but you've guessed it. Her Majesty's good fucking way. Come with me. Personalised plate. All fucking dusted up. I'm sure you said pen a bastard bond. Bridge in. And the 30mm rod and fucking cannon fellas. Nobody wants to play. 2 paracetamol. Big fucking headache. We're in here and we're fucking going. We're bouncing a fucking done. We're bouncing like the fuck. We're out to be deploying.
Keeping that too long.
And into the fucking garden.
Yeah, for real. Poor kid, man.
We've got no fucking
That's like something like I'm going a little bit crazy. PTSD, delirium type shit. That was funny, Craig.
That was great.
That's a British soldier. There's an American one as well.
Yeah. That's pretty old, that footage, though.
Yeah, 2009.
Yeah.
But that it's just so funny. It's taking the piss out of the flaming MTV Cribs.
Yeah, when you think about like how they live in those things, it's insane, bro. Then we wonder why people come back all like jacked up.
My best mate was in the army for 4 years. He was. They put him on the border of Poland. They did.
That just sounds bad to me, but I might be racist or something. That just sounds like horrible to me. But that's my American bullshit.
Poland is pretty well secured, though.
Do you know what? I tell you what, dude. Right, Poland is the most securest fucking place on this planet right now. Yeah, they do not let illegal immigrants in their country.
They literally shoot them at the border.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep.
They because one of the reason they started using live ammo on them, right, is because one of the illegal immigrants decided to use a spear and launch it at one of the soldiers. That was why they had. It was literally all originally dud ammo, literally blank.
Soldiers
right?
probably had this is what just way my philosophy thinks, and I know nothing about it. But the same guy who has mentality that if one guy does something wrong, I get to kill everybody who does a similar thing.
They're allowed to protect themselves.
I'd assume that the guy who threw the spear at him or whatever the first time probably had cause.
But yeah, because he wanted to get into Poland. Because Poland made it a law that they didn't want illegal immigrants in their country. They do not want what's going on in the rest of the world going on in their country.
Are you telling me that his way to get into Poland was to stab a guard and run past him?
He launched it from the other side of the fence.
And then what was his plan?
I have no idea, but
he wasn't trying to get in, was he?
Well, he obviously was, because there was a bunch of them cutting through the fence. It was right about the same time they speared
I'm thinking once you throw a spear into a soldier, more come, and it's going to ruin your plan.
Well, some people do stupid shit when they really want something, if you think about it.
Yeah.
This is true. It's possible a guy took a spear, stabbed a couple people, and ran across
Anyway,
the border with
I've got to go out.
people.
Okay,
guys,
fine.
I've got to go out. I'll be back in about 5
Polish is
10,
like one of
15.
the only ones in the EU that that doesn't allow any immigrants in. I mean, from what I hear, from what these guys tell me, Craig, because I'm obviously not there, there's a really bad problem over there. So
over there, a lot of people, and not just there, a lot of places have totally different. We can't compare our immigrant problem to places over there because they are so different.
Yeah.
I get it. Still, I hold by that, shooting people for that. That's just like, crazy Israeli, what they be, so I can't think of the name of that little border where people be over there scavenging stuff and IDF be just popping their kids and stuff. That's like pretty bad.
It's harsh, but so I know you were asking about the gospel.
Yes.
So
how do you guys come affiliated? Because I see, you guys got so many hosts and you guys managed to stay on for hours at a time. How did you guys even get to know each other?
So I don't know if you've heard of Chaotic Truth.
Yes, yeah, I like her.
Yeah. So we all basically came from there. Bob has been going. He's been like one of the best supporters of the page for years.
Yeah.
And then Bob goes as far as the YouTube streets. He goes all the way back to like the Fight Club times.
Right.
And so that's how we all met, was there.
NCTs?
Huh?
You all met in CTs?
At CTs, yeah. Like, we got to know each other.
Wait,
like,
I met Skywalker.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a motley crew. Like, you would never put us together anywhere else, right? But I guess we all like really appreciate chaos, and we all appreciate free speech, and then
I gotta go with the obvious. You all appreciated Uncle Tom.
Well, this whole Uncle Tom world, as far as people of color thing, that was never a thing that I knew about. I just like Chaotic Truth because of his political leanings, obviously, and because I just like that he's open. He doesn't give a shit about like monitoring.
You guys
people's
might
words.
know the new CT too. I am judging him off of when he first came in years ago, and his whole shtick was how shitty black people are. So
it's still that shtick. It's still that shtick. Yeah. Okay. So, but I would say that he attracts more people that want to fight against him than actually, agree with what he says.
Okay. He'd agree, I done called him Uncle Tom 89 times. And
they're called Uncle Tom's, Coons, like, all of them, like Bob, them, CT for sure. But I think more so what brought us together was just the fact of liking to have like a little bit of the jokes, but like the political leanings. So what happens is that
that's
CT
a nice combination.
Yeah, he would go off and everyone would still want to hang out and talk.
Right.
So he would leave the page. He would leave the page open for the guys to talk, but nobody obviously had the keys. So then Bob just said one day, you know what? Let's continue the party.
Right.
And that's
Beautiful.
it. Started a page. I never went on panel at CT's. I was always just washing in the bushes, and then I came up
Really?
here. Yeah.
And you end up doing host duties and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Which
that's
was
nice.
always
That's
kind
good
of
for you.
yeah, it was always kind of what I had planned to do. I wanted to come online in
Okay.
some way or another.
Wait, wait,
Um,
wait, 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 wait. No, no, no. If you had plans to come online, you had an idea of what you were gonna do. Can you tell me? Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I right here?
yeah, yeah. I'm ultimately would love to run like a debate
Very good.
segment for the
Yeah,
channel. Something like what
yeah,
Sarah does, something like yeah.
yeah.
That's what really, really turns me on is the debates.
I could believe you might be cut from that cloth too, right? Because you got an analytical mind. You got
Yeah.
that little right leaning shit that Sarah does, and it really just seems to motivate the crowd. Because I don't know, it gains a lot of people and it brings in knuckleheads like me. You got that Sarah charm.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Uh,
So like that. So and then I just, I said I became a part of the team and I love the team. Bob's great. He's
oh, part of the team. I'm
kindest
sorry to keep
people.
interrupting you, but
No,
you
you're
said you
good. Yeah.
came in a part of the team.
Mm-hmm.
And when it's originated, how's it started? I know y'all didn't just try to stay as long as y'all do back to back. Y'all look kind of well oiled now. What was the original shit looking like? Did somebody do a few hours here, y'all team up, and then it grew, or did y'all off the top be like, we're gonna rotate?
Initially it wasn't even me, so it was Skywalker, the one that you know from earlier,
Yeah,
and there was
yeah.
a guy named Art. And so Skywalker did the morning, 6:30 until like 12, and then the
Yeah.
other guy did 12 to like 4 o'clock.
All right.
He
Wait,
since I,
This is
uh-huh.
who's doing this? Whose room is this? This is Bob or so? I don't. Whose room is
So
this?
it's Bob's channel, right? But
Okay.
he was never a host. He was never
Okay.
that was never he wanted to keep the watching hours going. He's a pilot. So
Okay.
and this is his favorite thing to watch. So he just wanted the stuff to continue. So he funded the channel but never he's out flying all the time. It was never his intention to actually be
Right.
a podcaster.
I get it. So keep
Right.
going with your story.
Yeah, and so there was a guy that did nighttime, but he didn't go all through the night. He just went to
Right.
he was in the West Coast. He went to like 4 in the morning.
Right.
And he has since left. I was only like a panelist, like I would come up on panel.
You started paneling though,
Exactly.
huh?
Yeah. And then I had a little dating show. We had a little
Where?
dating show.
Here?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah. It was fun. It was called Love Without Looks. So I was gonna choose the guy without being able to see him. They were gonna be behind an avatar.
That's not bad idea. I see the problem is you're gonna need more women, or you're gonna have to be very proactive in the dating scene.
Right. And it's hard to attract females into this world who want to cam up, right? Which makes sense.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
heard that.
I ended up
right?
choosing Nightish, which was even funnier because
That's
I don't,
funny
Nightish, right? So it was like my co-host Eric, who's young and good
That's
looking,
funny.
and Nightish were the last two, and I ended up choosing him. So that was kind of funny.
That is.
And then I was gonna do a Saturday segment with another girl. Her name is Naza. She does she comes on earlier.
Yeah.
And it
What
ended
would
up
that
that
segment be like? You and the girl. If it was just you and her, what were you gonna do together?
it's dating, really
Same
the
thing, same line.
dynamics between men and women, a little bit more girlyish, I guess. Not really girlyish, but nothing that we would normally go over during open panel.
You girls, you too. I'm trying to ask without getting in your business.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you both attracted? Are you qualified, especially somehow to get dating? I'm sure everybody can do it, but it must be something more to it that you both would be thinking dating. It seems kind of specific.
I think it's more so retract the dating, and it's more so like the dynamics between men and women in
Okay.
relationship and what that looks like.
Now, okay. All right.
Yeah.
That changes it a ton. I can see that path. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That
she does
is
a
more
pretty good job because
interesting.
she pulls up research. What she's been doing on
Yeah.
her own now is like she goes through the generations of something and how
Yeah.
compared to how we are here now to where we were. So she does a good job. It's like a 4-hour show. So I was gonna be doing that with her because the other guy was still on at night, and then things happened in the beginning of the year. He left, and I spoke with Bob, and here I am. And that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more question, I guess.
Mhm.
How long did it take for you guys to get where you are now from that day when y'all first laughed about it and kept the show running over here to now? How long has that been?
You mean time-wise?
Yeah. When Skywalker and I forgot the other guy's name, when they first started it to now.
I think they started around the beginning of July.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm shocked I ain't seen you cats.
Yeah. It was pretty fast, the growth. I think it's largely due to the fact that CT's community automatically just came over here. We had already that
Right.
built-in
Yeah.
audience.
He does that for a few people though, right? Where he goes, like Brave. I know he just built Brave stuff, and then after that, John Galt got more recognition, and whoever else is over there.
Exactly.
I know Joe Cool from Dusty's. What happened there? Did you stop going on Dusty's panel?
I just left there to come over here.
No, he's
okay.
So you cats had left Dusty came over here.
Yeah. I know Dusty
Dusty.
from CTs. So it's all kind of this like world.
Yeah.
You know.
Panelverse, as they call it, or whatever.
Panelverse. But I do notice that a lot of them tend to want to dip into like a beef sector. Is that because that's what
That's
people like?
He has like terrible people on his panel. Like, I'm not talking shit about Dusty, but like, he got angry at me many times.
Dusty let anybody up there.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference. Like, no, I'm not gonna talk shit about it, but yeah,
Well, in general, take him out of it. I'm asking, because we don't do beef here. Like we don't but what I'm saying generally
we have
is
fun
like,
here. That's the difference. Over there, it's like super tense and like
it gets toxic. But because why? That sells, right? People like to watch that shit. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
you say tense or super toxic?
I'd say more like tense because that people when you like every time I rock up there like on his panel, I know that people don't like me in there at all. Like and then they'll go speaking behind your back afterwards. That's the
You're right. That's what we do over there. We critique the heck out of motherfucker. And it's mostly jump on that insincerities. If a person's insincere or illogical, we make fun of them.
Don't talk about people unless they're like up on panel. That's all I'm saying.
That might apply in some places when you got a group of guys who are all honorable. That makes sense. But when you got some clown that jump up there, and not saying that you are, that jump up there and take over the show, and you got to boot him, and you get him the same respect. Listen, don't talk about him when he's not here. No, that don't fly. You made a mockery of yourself. Your penalty, in my eyes, I'm still a kid, is this is the price you're gonna pay. Man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, everybody on these panels are usually drunk or high or some shit. So, but like it's better. It's more, I guess, leveled if they are on the panel when you critique them. In that sense,
I would agree. It'd always be better that way.
I mean, they come up here like fucked up. I'm like me and Bob are like one of the only sober. And now Eric, but like, I mean, it could be fun, but it also could be annoying as hell.
It's a different show during the day. I tried before I met you. I tried a couple dates, and I was like, I just can't hate this shit. Yeah. And then, late night I step over. Yeah, I got a different vibe.
Yeah.
And I gotta say that girl that do early, different vibe, different show. Mm-hmm. I'm like the women apparently. It's different. The men, they just like go buck wild. They'd be like, that's not the shit I like to
Sky, he's here for the fuck shit.
Yeah, that's
and so no, for sure. But I didn't want to necessarily. I mean, I get it. Like there's a certain kind of like drama that you want to invite, but like I'm not necessarily here for that shit. And then Bob doesn't want us to talk about any other creators or anything like that. They want to keep it clean that way. So
I've got some gay ass. I mean, be nice. I'm on this show.
what?
This soft ass rules. I'll call it that, man. No, I don't know, but everybody got their own stuff, man. But that controlling people, I don't get that, and that word stuff. I think all of that just reflects him being a little soft and whatever weird. But everybody gets to do their own thing. But I would disagree with all of that stuff, bro. That's just crazy talk. I don't know.
No, I
Apparently, I
respect
get
I respect
emotional
your
about this shit.
opinion. So, but
Nah.
here's the thing: I have to look into shit because I don't necessarily know what TOS is, and so you hear certain creators can say
Yeah.
whatever the hell they want and nothing
Yeah.
happens, and then other people get struck. So I just don't know how that whole works. The
I dig it.
monitoring.
Take your time. It'll come with years before you
Yeah.
get to know.
Yeah.
And I'm that guy who says N-word, not the hard R. I never use that. I'm a black dude. That is not the word we use. Any other word I use everywhere, blah, blah, blah. However, when you do want to be careful, this is a real gripe that people, other platforms, some type of times people are streaming on here. You might have somebody popular and he streams to Twitter at the same time. They have different rules that you'd have to be aware of. Yeah.
Okay.
But with the YouTube shit, you got to think, for a second. Every clip, every song, every short, everything is the soft A. It's a thing. Every rap record you've ever heard and all of that. There is no risk unless that behind that YouTube wise, the hard R will get your ass in trouble.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the
Well,
difference.
copyright music.
Yeah, that I know.
Especially like when somebody's in the back chat and stuff, make sure that they're not wanking off or doing
Right.
any of that dodgy business and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, and TOS music, copyright music and stuff.
Yeah, that I know. In the corn bombing, we've had plenty of them.
Right.
Yeah.
I was looking one
It's
day,
like
it
that's
was just
that's a psychology I need to study in itself. What drives people to do that? I don't get it. We had quite a few of them in the beginning.
I got friends that just troublemakers. Most of them are just troublemakers, man. It's fun and entertaining to them. They be calling up because they done tried 2 and 3 times. They can't get away with it. They'll call up another friend and be like, hey, I want you to get this channel for me, man. Which one? And then he'll go in there and do it. It's the most funny shit in the morning. They just talking about the next guy they got. It's just entertainment to them.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, you niggas, excuse me, you guys know y'all risking people's channels with that shit? That is not lightweight shit. They got one of my friends, his name is Hippie. You should meet him. I got to send you some links. Orthodox guy and Hippie. They got his channel taken down because he was restreaming that guy, Rebel, that they don't like. It's because him and he was on Hippie's show. Hippie's friendly. What the heck he care? So to get Rebel, they porn bombed Hippie to get Rebel's channel because he was.
And that's what I see people. They do a lot. They'll mess with one channel just to get someone who's on there screwed up. That's so messed up. I know.
That's horrible.
Horrible. Yeah, that's why I was like, you could, you really don't give two shits because I make money off of that. That was Tough Guy, the guy that was here earlier with the N-word gripe. I was like, by you not stopping the use of the word, you're telling me that you don't care about me because hello, I'm here. Oh, you're working? I didn't know you were working. I'm like, no, I'm doing this as a philanthropist. I like to give my time. Like, what are you thinking?
There is that part of YouTube where it pays to put in some work beforehand, and not necessarily in what you're talking about. Your work, if you're going to do the dating shit, would have been behind the scene in your research, and you come to the door. Right. But there is something to be said about putting in stuff for free until you get that crowd and shit pays off, right?
Oh, understood. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at now. It's very, very, very.
Yes,
obvious.
there you go. Yes. Yeah. And I say, I'll give you the same advice I give everybody else. It's going to be hard with and this is hard to do this, but focus on the work and not the bread, which is hard because everything requires money, but focus on the work. I tell motherfuckers through the gate, put your head down for 6 months and focus on the work. When you look up, you'll be in a position to do some of these things that you wanted to do, blah, blah, blah.
That's what everyone's told me. And it's consistency, just being consistent.
Yes, it's YouTube. That is very important. Yes.
Yeah. So when you talk about like strikes and stuff like that,
Yeah.
what are a couple of things that have affected you on your channel, if
I've
any?
only had one that I could think of. That's a crazy ex. You're gonna see I'm the guy that had a bunch of crazy YouTube exes, and she had made a video. Me and my friends, she had put some music to us and made a little video of me and my cop watching buddies when we were together. After we broke up, she struck me for it. I don't ever check my email. I didn't even know the strucker came and passed. I didn't even know about it till maybe years later or something. But that's the only trouble I've got into in strike wise. Outside of the sound strikes that you guys are talking about, where they don't let you monetize because it has music behind it, I've never got no serious trouble. And I've been doing this for like 6-7 years.
Okay. Well,
But
that's good to
I'm
hear.
very social. So if you got questions about something, if I can't answer, I could direct it to the right people. I would have met somebody who has expertise in every different situation. From a BD, I don't care what it is. I got horrible troll shit or technology stuff. Certainly anything freedom fighter. I got friends that do everything. So keep that in
Well,
mind.
I'm gonna start doing IRLs for him as well.
Okay.
And so that's something that you obviously do, but you don't do live. You do
I,
only
I
limited.
haven't done a live. I used to do a lot of lives. I ain't done lives a couple of years now. Not, but still, I think that's a good idea. And what are you gonna do? I got some buddies who are just starting up doing the IRL stuff, and it seems like you got two different kinds: the kinds that require interaction with other people, and the kind who are doing something on their own, like Golf Grid or something.
Right.
What do you think?
Who wants me to do interviews?
That's hard on the street. That is so
Yeah,
hard.
well, but I'm also like, so I'm gonna go. I plan on going down to Miami.
Right.
And so there's more access down there to people.
Right.
And
Yes.
just like question on the streets. I mean, he doesn't. He's like for that particular segment necessarily want it to be like politically driven, more so like stop girls, ask questions about relationships, like that kind of
Right.
stuff, silly stuff like that. Yeah.
I think all of it's a great idea. Any interaction like that is great. I hope you're gonna know that the odds are not like they look on there, and every person stops and talks.
No, I
You
know.
may go hours before, and people being rude. It deters most people. I had a buddy now that's getting deterred by that stuff, and he's kind of introvert though, so he wasn't built for it. No way.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I worked in retail. My past life, I was in retail for 26 years. So
Right.
I get the stopping strangers and trying to, get something out of them.
Yeah, right. Even hand them a flyer, let alone ask them a question, and they have to have a
Right.
sense of humor. And it's rough.
Yeah. So I think, I mean, more so I'll have things in my favor because I'm not a guy. Guys, it's harder. It's a little
100%.
creepier and I'm going to have my sister with me. So she makes things a little easier. So that's
Very
going to be
good.
fun. And
Very
then I think he
good.
like wants to like branch off into like doing like videos of places and stuff because there's a lot of people who've never
Right.
been to Miami who would like to see
Depending,
that.
yes,
So,
yes.
yeah.
Well, as long as you're down there, here's a little thing. Get to know a little bit about the surrounding areas, a little stuff you can tell them about the town population, so you can feel with some backspace shit. It's so valuable when you see a motherfucker walking, and as they're walking to this is the so and so bar. As they walk to the bar, they're feeling it. Well, yeah, this was the Stepos. They used to do this back here, and it was founded in here. And then you get to where you're going and do your thing and know all about the city. It looks so much polished than the guy who just walks there silently or whatever.
Right. Fill up that space.
Yeah.
But so you have a pretty big following, no?
I do. I mean, to a lot of people apparently, but I mess with a lot of people that got 500,000 and stuff like that. So I'm big, but but I mess with a lot of people that's a lot bigger than I am too.
How big are you, baby?
Oh, don't start, Craig. To us here, us little guys, you're big, so I guess it's all subjective.
It's subjective, but it's objective that I'm big on YouTube. That's just objective. That's not subjective anymore.
Does it go all the way down to your ankle?
If you know, you know, right?
Craig, can you not
Hey,
be the
Ian, how you doing, honey?
How's it going? Can you not be the one white dude on the panel saying some gay shit, please?
Exactly.
I should be on disability living allowance.
I should be.
Where'd that come
But
from?
my third leg don't quite reach the ground.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah,
That
that's only because you're white. If you were black, it would reach the ground.
Oof.
Ugh.
So they say. You know,
Dude,
I've never been.
you're
I've
more
never
likely
been
to
with a
get a
black
home.
man. So
It's like
that remains to be seen, Mr. Joe.
there's a bell curve. Joe knows what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, Joe? It's a bell curve, homie.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
They're so averagely no, but there's that one in the haystack that's just like ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Are we talking about what I think we're talking
Yes,
about?
yes.
So my ex-husband was Scandinavian. That's all I'm gonna say. He was from Denmark, 6'5".
Right.
So that's that one you're talking about.
I'm 6'5".
Oh, for real?
For real, yeah.
Nice. That's good.
I told you.
Good.
It sounds you reaches the floor.
God's blessed you, my friend.
Not just big. That's just big dudes
He'll
in
bless
general.
you too if you're single.
I am. Where are you based? You're in Chicago, right?
I'm in Chicago, but normally I travel endlessly. I've been traveling for years. Here, I got my brother got cancer, and I came back to look out for him. So I've been in Chicago for about 8 months solid. I've been in Chicago. Well, I shouldn't say solid. I still been sneaking out, but normally I'm in Chicago like 3 days a month or something. I'll be gone so much.
Oh, wow, that
Joe,
much travel.
I'm gonna come up to Chicago and you're gonna take me through the hood. You're gonna be my
Absolutely, I do it for everybody, bump. Yes, and then we need to hit Lakeshore Drive. Absolutely, and you'll be surprised, man. There's white folks walking through the park, in the golf course, not too far away, and white folk jogging and stuff. It is not as scary as people say. And this is the toughest neighborhoods get right here.
I mean, I've been to Detroit. I've been to where was the not the inauguration? That was at DC. Where was the
Baltimore? That was supposed to be,
it was the Republican National Convention.
Where was it this last time? I don't remember where it was at last time.
It was somewhere. It was.
Hey Siri, where was the last Republican National Convention?
Yeah, I heard that conversation you guys were having earlier.
They gonna tell me when it was, but not where it was.
Dude, Joe. Ask Siri.
I just Google it.
What is CM 100 carrot in Welsh?
I understood half of that.
Hey Siri, what is CM 100 in Welsh? Whatever you do, don't ask Alexa to translate coffee bean. What the fuck is this?
Okay. Bumpkin, I was listening in on the conversation you guys were having earlier. The be in the hood, like white people hood or black people hood. You there, Bumpkin?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, no. I'm just saying I was listening into the conversation about the white people hood and the black people hood. Which one would you want to be in, or earlier that you guys were having?
Yeah. It was 2024 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Milwaukee.
I will tell you this right now. I hit some back roads on there.
Yeah.
And I'm not uncomfortable in a lot of areas, okay?
All right.
I feel like I'm going to handle myself in a lot of situations.
Right.
You know, what I do for work and all of that. I am very skilled in de-escalation, getting out of situations, and throwing hands if I have to. There was some back roads in Milwaukee that made me be like, you better back this car up immediately. We need to get up out of here. It was bad, dude.
So describe a little bit more. Like bad, like what?
Like you turn a corner around in the back of an alley, and there's like a broken down car on bricks. There's 3 dudes sitting outside of it with no shirt on. There's trash everywhere. And then you see a random kid run by with no shoes, no shirt, no shoes, no shirt. and I'm just like, nah, this is no, this is like a weird mixture of hood and like trailer park. I can't handle this. I cannot handle this.
It's like Tuesday walking out of this house, right?
Dude, I cannot handle that.
It's 15 cats selling loose squares before I get to the corner, right? It's a lot of people and a lot of broken down stuff. I don't know. I don't think that's even dangerous yet.
We gotta remember, man. My saving grace was Andre was with me, but that's besides the point. Because if it wasn't for Andre driving, it would have been 3 white dudes in a car.
That's crazy.
No, 2 white dudes and an Asian dude.
I was trying
That's
to
right.
get out of you that part. I'm like, when is he gonna say? Is it black or white? Because I've been in like white trash, like over here, like down here in Dade City, like it's like, but I don't even want to say trash. It's just a different way of living. But I've also been in like the hoods in down south. I mean, I don't necessarily feel so unsafe in either of them, I guess, but I don't know. But then in comparison to like in New York, where you go where there's areas where there's like projects and stuff, that almost feels like a little more eerie because you're
I could find a project that I wouldn't like, even around here, O Block. I don't fuck around in O Block. Yeah,
Dude,
I could find a project
dude,
that I don't.
The new Pope's from O Block, man.
Yeah, I saw that. Leo, yes. Generally speaking, man, I done been to all these places alone. South Central, Compton, Watts, whatever Walter Ward, Sandtown, whatever tough neighborhood. I done did them all alone. And I didn't feel funny in none of them. And I've also done the high end stuff in those places like Miami Beach and the high rises off of there, staying with rich friends and stuff. And the first thing I do is find the nearest ghetto to their neighborhood, and I end up spending my off time in some ghetto somewhere where they all got a corner store. And I'll meet people, and I'll spend the whole week mornings out there just chopping it up with somebody in the ghetto. I did a lot of that for a lot of them.
Dude, listen, man. We went out there specifically to the ghetto, and we tried to pass out food and stuff to the homeless. Dude, in Milwaukee, they were not having it.
That went bad. You tried to film or something because you can't film unless you get in first. You weren't trying to film with you because that'll get you hurt.
Distant filming.
Yeah, that'll get you hurt. You need to meet them a few times, and then you'll know who can film and all of that crap.
It's wild. It was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I do a lot of that pass stuff out. None of it's ever been on my channel. And I got a buddy. He's dead now, but he asks everybody permission. He takes the time to ask permission, but it gets crazy. They don't want to be filmed, and I wouldn't post that shit. Most of them don't want their family. No, I get it or whatever. But people have gotten into fights. I got friends who don't care, and they've gotten into fights. Or you could do this, because I also do in Denver. On Sundays we do the Janet's Kitchen feeding the homeless. They expect cameras there at the feed place, so you can get away with that. That's how you get to know people. You start there.
Yeah, well, I mean, everywhere we travel to, we just made it our goal to just stop by and try to feed some people.
Beautiful, yo, that's beautiful. Yeah,
but that doesn't exist anymore, and that neighborhood was sketchy as all hell.
They off the list.
Yeah, I probably will not be making another stop to Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Wow, I can't imagine Milwaukee.
No, I will say one thing though. When I first pulled in, because I drove there, it's 9 hours away from me, right? Yeah. I drove there. So when I first pulled in off the highway, there's this dude that was out there. He wasn't panhandling. He was selling like water, Gatorade, stuff like that. Typical. I've seen it. We've all seen it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pull up to his ass. I'm like, listen, man, I'll buy a pop. I don't care. What I'm going to do for you, though, I'm going to pay you $40 if you hand out these flyers for the rest of the day. And I kid you not, he did it.
Well,
he handed out every single flyer. Yeah, every single flyer. That dude
honest
was cool.
work. Honest work.
Because he could have took my money and just
yeah. That's the thing. Like I've always run. You find the kindest people, warmest people, especially like when you go to like the Latino hoods, like
Yeah, yeah.
it's like the guys are saying in the Bronx, like it's like warm, good people.
Yeah.
They'll take you in, they'll feed you. So it's just like I've always had like the opposite. When people talk about the hood, I'm like, nah, you've never been there. Because if
Right.
you've
I'd
actually
say
been
it's the
there,
hood.
you
Right.
wouldn't be saying these things. Let's see. Why High says, Bumpkin, did you see the Black House food truck in Milwaukee?
It's the Black House food truck in Milwaukee.
I was gonna ask you.
Was it there at the RNC?
Black House food truck.
We'll wait for the answer. Why High.
It doesn't really ring a bell. I really wasn't looking at that though. I was more busy counter protesting people.
What were you protesting?
Well, back then we were all pretty big into Trump, so we were counter protesting a lot of the people that were trying to protest the RNC. That was fun.
How do you feel about Big Daddy Trump now?
Listen, man, my opinion is this: if he is in the files, big hole wood chipper. If he's not in the files, he gets a pass. That's the point. That's the point I'm at politically at this point.
Oh, okay. I missed a little bit. I was reading or what the fuck dude told me to type in. You're talking about period now politically. That's just a metric now. Just see if they're in the files. That's a thing, I guess.
Yeah, legitimately. Legitimately. If he like every single one of them need to go.
If they're in any email, it's gonna be worse than the more you dig into it, the worse it is. I mean, what looks like a casual so-and-so in the email is probably 100 times worse than you can imagine.
Right. I will say there are certain people that I have seen that their names are mentioned in the files. And it's like this, though. When they're mentioned in emails, I saw this one, for instance. I think the dude's name was Davillo Huss or something like that. I think he was a German dude. But all he was doing, right, he was just like a booking.com guy or whatever.
Yeah.
All he was doing was just like setting up a room for them to stay at in Germany.
Right.
So like that dude, obviously, nothing else on him. He's fine, right?
Right.
He was just doing a transaction, just getting them a room at a hotel in Germany.
Yeah.
That dude, nothing wrong with him.
Yeah. Most of them, though, if they be like, listen, man, I'm going to get a egg salad and a pizza after the so-and-so, you look into it and they're ordering kids or something off a menu, man. I want one of those $60,000 pastas, wink, wink. Hey,
dude, I can pull it up right now. I'll share my screen. Hold on, let's run it. Let's run it.
They were talking about JP's Black House food truck. You guys are clowns. That's right. JP is in Milwaukee. That's right.
Dude, if I would have pulled up to the food truck and JP was standing there, he would have recognized me instantly.
Epic.
Oh, he wouldn't have served me.
Shout out to Jay Prince.
I guarantee you he would not have served me.
Yeah, you think that? I don't know.
I think so. JP has said that he was gonna hang me one time.
No.
You must have got under skin, yo.
Run away.
Do you watch JP's? Do you know about JP, Craig?
I know.
I've heard of him, but I've never been on his channel or seen it.
Well, unfortunately his channel got taken down, but he was funny as hell. Yeah, well, he's starting a new one, but yeah, someone got him taken down. He's just a character. He's pretty funny. But have you gone to CT's, Craig?
I've seen his channel. I've not really. The guy's a bit boring. Constantly talking about the same bollocks on our screen, talking about Black Month or some bollocks.
It's okay. So here's the thing: he doesn't necessarily want to get stuck in that same storyline because it's FBA tethered, and it's Republican, and it's like that whole conversation, and it always goes back to color. But it's what feeds his audience, and it's the only area that he has found protagonists, and so that's what he holds on to.
Yeah.
That's what he holds on to.
I think you hit on that.
I'll be honest, I actually found his channel kind of boring.
So if you were to ever go back into like older stuff, you'll find some gems there.
Or come back in a week. It'll be a whole different show next week when he's cracking up with somebody.
Well,
Another week when he's
I've
doing
been
something
on
serious.
a few other panels, right? Which I don't know if we're allowed to name them or not. You might have seen me on one or two of them, RLM.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, we've been like. Oh no, you can. John Golds, right?
Pardon?
You're talking about
man.
what's his face of arts?
Yep, and another one.
Yeah, John
I
Gold.
have
no.
I have this
Hello,
screen
darling.
share
How
in the
you
back,
doing?
RLM,
Oh yeah.
and we're gonna search up jerky in the Epstein files.
Fucking Bumpkin, you sound sexy as she.
I don't have a problem with the channels. I don't. You already know my side of the
Pause.
story. I don't care.
Yes. We don't have to go there, babe. We don't have to go there.
That's
You know
what
what I
late
mean.
on that pause.
Let's search up jerky.
Listen to this.
Bumpkin is almost gonna be a daddy.
Oh man, that's groovy, Bump. It's your first one, Bump, too, right? Because you're kind of young.
Yeah.
It's my 7. Joe started
Guys, I'm
early.
stepping away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Copy that.
I need a boom mic myself. I've actually got the exact same mic as RLM.
All right, you're gonna have to read whatever this
All
is.
right,
Bump,
are you
when I
ready?
zoom
This is
in
what
and-
this says. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is to Jeffrey Epstein, subject jerky, from redacted. No reason for this to be redacted, by the way, but let's continue. Francis has time to come tomorrow to show me how to make it. Jerky, class A equals 1. I think anyone, maybe? ? He will also bring you a taste of his new jerky recipe from the restaurant with the equal sign in the middle of that, and sends a warm hello. He is working at a restaurant called Cannibal equals and cooks. Wait for it, beef jerky and steak. He has time at 3 p.m. tomorrow if this is okay with you. And that was sent from an iPhone.
Can you imagine if that shit?
It's literally right there. Cannibal. It's the It's like, oh, it's really hard to decipher this. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really that difficult, guys?
Let me see if I can think. There's one. Where's one of my other phones? Let me see if I can find this one.
Bumpkin.
Yeah.
I kind of wasn't listening. I just fell asleep because I find Epstein boring and annoying.
Okay.
Sorry.
Please read.
It's just boring as hell. It's just, everyone's
this is
talking
boring?
about it.
That's cool. Please read below from Francis and from iPhone. Blah blah blah. Francis Derby. So we actually got a name this time. Francis Derby and someone else. I will come to teach you a jerky class, and we can also cover chocolate cream pies if you can agree to pay me through this pay period. So I would then receive my last full paycheck on the 29th of this month. So we got a name, Francis Derby. We can stop doing this if you guys want to.
No. I rabbit all this shit. I mean, if you got more, I was over here looking for something that I got. We could have rabbit holes. I saw one along the same lines. Let me make sure I didn't take a picture of it. Where they was talking about pizza and pasta and something.
All right, this is the one that really gets me.
Nope, it's not in this phone.
What are we looking at here?
Well, I just did jerky, so were you here for this jerky one?
I think Asmund Gold did he covered it.
No, the jerky one? Okay.
Yeah. But let's go over it again because I was like halfway listening.
Okay, so here's one from subject jerky to Jeffrey Epstein, right? Francis has time to come tomorrow to show me how to make it. Jerky class, anyone? He also brings you a taste of his new jerky recipe from the restaurant and sends a warm hello. He is working at a restaurant called Cannibal and cooks. Wait for it, beef jerky and steak. He has time at 3 p.m. tomorrow if this is okay with you. Sent from an iPhone. Emailed, sent from an iPhone. And then we actually got the full one, Francis Derby. That's the name. Jerky.
Wow.
I will come teach a jerky class, and we can also cover chocolate cream pie if you can agree to pay me through this pay period. So I would then receive my last full paycheck on the 29th this month. Francis. Oh, it actually shows his email right there. Jeffrey Epstein live vacation at gmail.com. Oh, they messed up there, didn't they? Yikes.
They left the email out.
Yeah, they did. Now we're on to cream cheese.
What?
This is really bad.
What does
Where
cream
is it?
cheese imply? I don't even want to know.
I got the list on my other phone. Like it's about one of them is boy, young boy, girl, young girl, pasta pizza. Those would be the difference. There was something for a black kid. I forgot what that was called.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So here's a line of emails. All right. I found it at 2J's Lake Worth. Any good bagel place has it. Blah blah. I tried, but they don't make it anymore. I will call Lake Worth and PB Gardens. Start from a fucking Blackberry. Sorry.
Wait, but there's an actual 2J's.
Right.
Yes,
But just wait. Just wait. Do you want veggie cream cheese tomorrow? I would go look for it now. Okay. From JE Vacations. Subject read cream cheese baby. There are millions of babies, very little good vegetable cream cheese.
What?
I don't know what that means. Other than the obvious, what the hell are they trying to say here?
Wait, but are they? Wait. Because 2J. So 2J's is just to throw off the conversation. To give
Yeah.
it named. Okay.
Yeah, Elo, I don't know if cream cheese and baby are on the same level. It's okay. There is still enough time today. I am trying to schedule priming for 5:30. Fuel explosion 9:45 p.m. We'll bring a new engine startup video. I don't know if cream cheese and baby are on the same level.
Huh. Wow. Do you believe that that was any of the Wayfair stuff in here?
You know, I didn't type it in.
Wayfair?
Yeah, remember? They would sending packages and shit. I think it was right after Pizzagate stuff.
Is that how you say it, Wayfair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like shipping or something of furniture. I don't know.
Yeah, Wayfair's like one of those online, like they do furniture.
Well, there's 389 results for Wayfair.
God damn. Bro, this is insane. Like for real. Send the asteroid.
This is crazy.
Holy cow.
All right, pick one data set. Let's see.
Oh, I think this is just oh, he had a Wayfair account. These notifications from Wayfair. He had a Wayfair account.
There you
Free
go.
shipping over $49. Uh-oh. It's a lot of these. Oh, he had this. He had this for a while, didn't he?
I want to see any money figures on any of those. What kind of money he's spending at Wayfair, which everything should be cheap as fuck.
Subject Black Friday in July up to 70% off starts now. Wayfair.
What the heck?
It's just like,
yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's just like that, which is not what I'm looking for here.
Yeah, so not help anything.
I just download the Wayfair app. Download the Wayfair app.
The way
Thank you for your Wayfair order.
Okay, there you go. There should be a price there.
Thanks for your order. Hi, Karna. We're glad you found out what you're looking for. Order number is. We'll send you a track information as soon as item from your ships. $57. That's not.
That's
No.
not.
That's not
So,
scam.
I mean, Wayfair is not a bad one to go down.
Well, you remember when it happened, right?
Yeah,
I remember that shit.
We got piece of furniture was like $20,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30,000, and they were apparently
They-
using.
Pizza and hot dogs apparently cost 40 and 50 grand too. They be talking about a $40,000 hot dog, $50,000 pizza. Apparently they're expensive too in these emails.
This is sick, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, this one doesn't have anything on it, but it says Woody's chairs are to ship on November 9th, and he is to receive November 10th. He am watching the status. I'll keep you posted. Sent from iPhone. This is from Wayfair, so not automated.
Oh,
What?
interesting. Huh.
That's interesting.
Woody's
So, to Jeffrey
chairs.
Epstein from Leslie Groff. Subject.
Type her name in.
Who? Leslie Groff.
Leslie Groff. Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of his secretaries.
See if it only appears in there this once or twice, or does she play a role?
I remember they were literally shipping people.
Yeah.
Leslie Gropp is mentioned 157,613
What? I think we just found a connection, gentlemen. Let's go down this rabbit hole. OMG. So she works at Wayfair.
No.
Oh, okay. No.
She was the one who sent the email to him about Wayfair, though.
Oh.
Yeah, and it looks like she worked for him.
Okay.
Oh.
So.
Sound like, yeah. See, anything you tap on these freaking emails that take you rabbit hole.
Yeah, see, invoice Frederick Fouquet, 5th Avenue.
That's a hair salon. Yeah.
Is that a hair salon?
Yeah.
So fuck. What?
Line client, Leslie Groff. Oh,
that's her. Where she get her hair done, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
More than likely. It's a very.
Is it high end? Yeah.
total due $817, $17.
Sounds about right. Honey, I paid $400 for a haircut once in New York.
You can't get a baby foot for more than $2,000. So yeah, she probably just getting
no
her hair
babies
done.
in that one. That was real hair. I don't want to be able to make jokes like that about this. Like, I don't want it to get that normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's
I don't want to be that disconnected from my soul that is a joke
All
about
this
a
is
baby foot.
redacted, but all Epstein, all related to Epstein. Could you please, what's that say? See Jeffrey something today at the house.
3:30. Would that be good for you? So I think she was just a receptionist.
All right, yeah.
I think that might be a dead end, guys.
I don't believe it'd be a dead end. I think the receptionist had to be in on it. That's the way he was. He'd sew people in, and the longer you're there, you're 100% in on it. Anybody that's got all these so-and-sos knows what's going on. If you've seen the story about the guy who supposedly killed himself, he started off as a bouncer. I'm not going to tell the whole story, but and eventually he had him cutting grass, and he just kept on going more and more. They had him traveling drugs. After a long time, had him talking young girls, then younger, and every time he kept his mouth shut, he trusted him with something more. So if you're there for a long time, look like you've seen something.
Right. Think of a famous name, guys. Who do you want to look up?
Someone that we don't really know is there.
Keir Starmer.
How do you spell
Piers
that?
Morgan too.
Piers
'cause
Morgan?
Somebody accused him today, and he said he was not in there.
Piers Morgan's a bloody. I can't say it because I'll get kicked.
Pierce Morgan like that?
Yeah, I'm not
Piers
looking at
Morgan
what you're
is
doing.
a absolute stuck-up little prick.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that looks right.
Dude, Piers Morgan is a stuck-up little twat. Yeah, and he would literally. He really is. He's a lefty woke piece of crap.
Okay, he said it wasn't in there.
The guy needs to be deleted.
Oh wow.
Piers Morgan's not in here.
Nope, he's not in there.
Try Keir Starmer.
What about Whoopi Goldberg?
Keir Starmer.
I know she used to fuck around when the people say she was on the island.
Did you saw that?
Oh dude! Can you stop with kids with Whoopi Goldberg? I love that woman. Seriously, please.
So
don't.
No, well, sorry, we're about to burst your bubble.
You spell it WHOOPI?
I think so.
WHOOPI.
Right.
Yep. Goldberg, GOLDBERG.
Because somebody saw she was in there. Oh, she is in there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Pull it up. Pull that bitch up.
First one. Let's do the first one. From Redacted, Wednesday, May 8, 2013. Larry, Whoopi Goldberg needs a plane to get to Monaco. John Lennon's charity is paying for it. They don't want to charter, so they are looking for private owners. Here's the info. White Feather Charity Ball Plane, White Feather Foundation.
Assuming these are in order, skip a few. I'm going to assume that here they're arranging arrangements for this will be the beginning of her grooming process. Skip a few down.
You know that he chartered like the plane for people to use, right? So
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not too bad yet, Craig.
And see if it shows any closer relationship on another one. I saw what's his name in them files.
Baba,
Chris Tucker was all up in there on the pictures and everything.
They took him in like it was interesting because that was like an odd pairing for me. Like I wouldn't have put him with all them.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, there's a second page here.
Oh, we need to type in Simon name too and see if he...
Baba checked. He said already he's not there. And Prime Minister David Cameron.
Yeah, Trump and Kanye. I ain't typed Kanye name in yet. I just saw Jay-Z and B in there. And I ain't heard nobody talking about Kanye in there.
No.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything on Whoopi really.
Okay, you're clear, Craig. No Whoopi.
It just seems like it's him talking about Whoopi.
Right.
But we don't know that because a lot of the names are redacted.
Oh, okay.
But still, all of those times, you know, if I don't care if he's arranging all of her flights. I'm going to just assume the worst because you can't set that standard now.
Yeah, I mean.
This is true.
Who are we looking up?
Kanye
West?
Yeah.
David Hasselhoff.
Him too.
Oh, he's for sure on there.
He gonna be in there from 20 years ago. He gonna be the first file.
Oh my god!
Please, David Hasselhoff. I want to know if my favorite star is flaming one of them, and I can stop watching them then.
No.
Are these Kanye results?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Let me look. Steve McQueen, Kanye West at Some House proudly presents Holiday something. Willie Nelson, Fat Boy Slim, 50 Cent. What?
Really? Fat Boy Slim?
Yeah. With battle against Kanye West, Vanity Fair, Twitter, Kanye West. The murder investigation of somebody. What the fuck? What this got to do with Kanye?
Yeah, Fat Boy Slim was originally British.
County heiress on her horse farm has revealed a black market in hay. That can't mean what it means. It's got to be cold for something.
Live 2 doors down from where my mum worked.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Same as Britney Spears.
Check for former Prime Minister David Cameron. Or Tony Blair. Okay.
So Kanye was tied to purchasing hay?
Right. Apparently, a dead woman fell off a horse, and while investigating the crime, they found a hay. What they say, extortion racket or something, which makes no sense.
No. People speak a completely different language, I guess.
Yes, they do.
Oh, here we go. David Cameron, I am hosting a lunch on the West Coast in March for David Cameron. Would you like to join or anyone who I should invite? Lunch.
That's on the island.
That's probably. It's on the West Coast, though. That's.
Who was David Cameron?
Ex-Prime Minister of the UK, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard they about to arrest Andrew, or they did arrest him or something. He's got to go talk to the police. Prince Andrew, yeah.
Did they arrest Prince Andrew, Craig? No.
What the hell?
Yeah, they said he had to go to today. They said he had to go to the police or something. Well, the story was in the background while I was.
Okay, this is from Jeffrey Epstein to Peter Mandelson. Here's just the subject, or here's the email says: you need to go after David Cameron and not the party. Chop off the head if you can. Inexperienced. The last thing the country needs is an untested captain. The rough waters are going to need seasoned hands. Do you take the B3?
What the fuck?
So this is to Peter Mandelson, which I'm assuming this was in Sunday 11th. November 1st, 2009. So he just is directly saying that he needs to
season somebody. What the hell?
No, he's just saying that he needs to pretty much influencing politics. Saying you need to take down Mr. Cameron.
Wow, his hand was.
Did you see the one from the Sultan who was telling them to murder somebody? I'm too high and too sleepy to find them. I was hoping you might have saw about.
I have not seen it.
And they found go to CoffeeZilla. RLM, can you go to CoffeeZilla?
Oh, sorry.
And did we watch that? See what he posted today? No, I watched it with this other chick. The CoffeeZilla. I think it's today's post. That you're gonna dig that. And he don't use
Congresswoman on Epstein file cover up.
I don't know if he interviewed anybody. Let me see.
All right then.
They want to get away with this. It had something like a really simple title like that. They think they can get away with this, something like that. Let me make sure it wasn't on Void Zilla too.
Exposing got celebrities camera to confess.
No, it's probably on. No. That's months ago. It's probably on Zoid. So, no. Yeah, let's see if it's on Void Zilla. Yeah, it's gonna be on Void Zilla. I bet you.
Void?
Is this a joke to them? Yeah, Void Zilla. 3 million views since yesterday.
Holy shit!
All right.
Oh, you mean to Sultan bin Salayem?
Yeah.
I just found it. This is in connection. This is crazy. This is in connection to the Cameron thing. Thank you, Craig. It all connects. I found it in the Dave Cameron PDFs. All right.
Check that out.
Okay. So this is to Sultan bin Salayem talking about Cameron, and I'll search up him next.
Yeah.
But this is basically saying, I was in Paris last night. I am now flying to Dubai Monday. I will be on London meeting David Cameron. Then I will come see you in Paris, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. So he's meeting a Sultan and David Cameron, which is wild. So Sultan bin Salayem, which is...
I got you guys in the chat. Ilhan Omar and Oprah. We'll check after we're done with this one.
Yes. Oh God, 4,749 results.
This dude was. This is the guy who they got caught redacting. This dude, and they had to put it back in or something. This was. They really tried to have this dude name.
Ancestry Personal Genetic Service, $99. Sultan bin. What the hell?
That's interesting.
23andMe Ancestry Personal Genetic Service.
He was asking the Sultan was asking him to get rid of somebody.
Yeah, it's on the CoffeeZilla thing. If your
Oh,
video when
okay.
you
'Cause he
said,
said
yeah.
he found it, and I was like,
Oh
oh.
yeah. Play the oh no.
No.
It's a 4,000 so far of the Sultan. Let's
Got
see
it.
if it's the same Sultan. It can't be more than one, I guess, but remember that Sultan's name.
I can stop streaming if you need me to. You need me to stop streaming real fast?
Yeah, we can come back.
And you can pull it up RLM.
Is this a joke to them? That's the one you said, right?
Yep. That's got it. Yeah.
Got it. Lord have mercy on everyone's soul.
I had to reinstall like Instagram and TikTok on my other phone because everything people sending me from these files is on there on Instagram and TikTok. Mostly Instagrams are better than TikTok. TikTok gets wacky.
Oh, follow me. The Book of RLM on TikTok and Instagram.
The Book of RLM.
Yeah, the Book of RLM. Well, Rebecca is my name, but here you go.
By the way, this is all a big joke to liars like Howard Lutnick, who deceived the American public about the status of his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein.
That guy was there. I wasn't going.
Now he testifies under oath that he actually went to the island of the Crete and brought his kids.
We had lunch on the island. That is true, for an hour, and we left with all of my children.
Nevertheless, every time Epstein is brought up, this guy can't stop chuckling. Here's Lutnick laughing again when Trump is addressing a question about Epstein.
To talk about how to respond to the Epstein's.
I don't know. I could ask you that question.
He thinks it's the funniest thing he's ever heard. And maybe it's because they really think we are buying it. Maybe it's because they think, hey, we're just going to get away with this. We can just keep, the lies are so brazen, so audacious, so in your face that it is actually funny to them. And you know what? I have to agree that the way the FBI and DOJ have been treating this is a joke, because we just talked to a congressman who passed the Epstein Transparency Act. As part of it, the DOJ was supposed to release all the Epstein files with no redactions except for survivors. That didn't happen. Several of the survivors' names were left unredacted, and several of the perpetrators' names were left redacted.
Is an email that was sent by the victims' lawyers to the DOJ. It was a list of names not to release. What did the DOJ do with this email? They released this email in the document production. Literally the worst thing you could do to the survivors, you did. The title of this one is Child Trafficking. Co-conspirators. Fully redacted.
But in response to criticism that they had over-redacted, they said, hey, we're so transparent, we're going to let you guys come and see the unredacted files to the congressman. The problem is, guess what happened when those congressmen showed up? This. The unredacted files, many of them, were redacted underneath the redaction. There were 2 layers of redactions. By the time the DOJ got them, they were already redacted. So what they're looking at is an unredacted, redacted copy of the Epstein files. This is at the same time that the FBI has a government project to build a next generation redaction tool where they claim they need multi-layer redaction management. And you can see it here where a representative talks about getting to see the quote unredacted files. He says the search function didn't actually work. Half the stuff I was looking for was still redacted. We couldn't write on files we brought in. We shared 4 computers for 435 members of Congress. So what is this actually? This is transparency theater. This is not real transparency. It is actually a joke. Here's another joke. The FBI just concluded again that Jeffrey Epstein wasn't running a ring for powerful men. But when the public was asked about this just the other day, 94% believe that he was. So obviously there's a huge gap between what the FBI says they believe and what the public, who has now at this point seen most of the same files, say they believe. If anything, the FBI by definition would have access to more evidence. And yet with the files that we already do have, 94% of the public say, yeah, Epstein obviously was trafficking. But the FBI, of course, isn't investigating new parties. They say there's no evidence for it.
Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
Himself. There is no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals. And the information we have, again, is limited.
So the answer is no one?
For the information that we have.
in the files.
In the case file.
Okay, even if you believe what he says, after the revelation that the FBI themselves thought there were 4 co-conspirators in the previous draft indictment, they later said they thought they had 10 co-conspirators. Now you're supposed to believe, nope, no women were trafficked to any of these people. Epstein was working alone. It might be surprising to learn then that the DOJ and FBI under Pam Bondi and Kash Patel, who ran on the idea of releasing these files, have not talked to people who say they were victimized by Jeffrey Epstein. This was brought out 2 different times. I want to watch both of them with you because it's astonishing to hear someone say, we have no credible evidence on other perpetrators, only to learn you never talked to the women who were allegedly trafficked.
At the age of 14 and 16 years old, and they called to meet with the president and to meet with the FBI and to have people investigate their claims. Some of them have never testified before. If you are so interested in getting the public to submit any information, why have you not met with them? You said you haven't met with them. Have you met with them? I'll give you one more chance.
My job as the FBI director is to
Is
invite
the
all
answer yes or
investigative
no
leads.
to whether or not you met with these women who were abused and
Any insinuation by you or any
What
people
is
on
the
your
an-
side that I am not manhunting child traffickers, just look at the
Mr.
stats.
Patel,
And you talk
Mr.
about
Chairman,
cover-ups, man.
Mr. Chairman,
you
this
talk
is
about
my time,
cover-ups.
and
I'm going to stop it there. It just devolves. He refuses to answer the question of, did you actually meet with these women? Luckily for us, some of those same people later showed up at another hearing, this time in a hearing with Pam Bondi.
survivors in the room. If you are willing,
Damn.
please stand.
Damn.
And if you are willing, please raise your hands if you have still not been able to meet with this Department of Justice.
Damn, that doesn't look
Please know for the record that every single survivor has raised their hand.
Yeah, it's honestly shocking to see. There's these people who are claiming to be victims of Epstein. The DOJ and FBI have consistently said, look, we want to take all available evidence. We just need the evidence.
And we have continuously and publicly asked for the public to come forward with more information. If there is, we'll look at it.
And then it's like, well, did you interview these people who say they have evidence? Well, no, actually, we didn't. This comes up again.
Now, with the survivors and victims who are here, please stand up one more time. Just by show of hands, how many of you or your loved ones actually have met with the Department of Justice and provided testimony and estimate and evidence?
Joe.
Yeah,
Joe?
I'm muted. I'm eating up over here.
Oh, no, you're good. I was eating this one is the one that shows that the Sultan.
Apparently not, right? I mean,
Yeah, because I was like, this might not. Yeah, because this is kind of okay.
No.
Yeah. Let's stop sharing that and see if I can find the other one.
Hi, RLM.
Hi, Mela.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Welcome.
with this Sultan guy, he has financial connections with Trump. So it would, it's starting to look corrupt that they want to hide the fact that Trump is in business connections with.
Do we know his name? He's Sultan. The Sultan.
Sultan bin Salayam.
Yeah, they found it out, but the files have
I'm gonna
him.
put in the back chat for you.
The files
the
have
exact
him
spelling.
hidden, but there was some legal precedence where his name had to be
Thank you, Bunkin.
revealed because of the T word used in the email. If it, talking about he liked the T word video. If you catch my drift.
Kitty video.
No,
Yeah, that's you can put that in there. I
torture.
love the torture video. Yeah, that'll
right.
get you there. Yeah.
And so it's legally mandated that the DOJ has to investigate what's behind that word being used in connection with this investigation. But other people are still being protected.
Mm-hmm.
As far as Miss Bondi rhymes with
I
Honda.
love the torture video. Billionaire Sultan ties to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just type that in an email and it
Disappears.
it's like
Omni, sorry guys, give me a second. Hey Omni, I
All
see
right.
you in the back. Can you just turn your camera on for me? Oh, okay, cool. Welcome back. Let me add you to the stage.
Hey,
Salute
what's going
you.
on?
Welcome back. Welcome back. We're just going over some Epstein, so I pulled up.
It's a stoner guy looking at the screen going, "Whoa!"
Yeah. There's a there's an
It's a
entire
screen within a screen within a
Okay,
screen.
I
Screen
searched the
inception.
files for I love the torture and nothing pops up. Or even I love the tea and nothing pops up.
Huh.
It'll pop up on YouTube.
Well, I found the video of someone talking about it. You want me to bring it up?
Yeah. Yeah.
it
That
was
was a good recap of it.
it was shown at the Capitol Hill presentation. That's what I call it, a presentation.
Congressional hearings.
Yeah, it's not really gonna add up to much. It was a show.
Undoubtedly, she didn't answer one question.
Video, or what is it that you have here?
This is from the actual Epstein files. The highlighted portion talks about Trump contacting, I believe his name was Michael Ryder, which was the chief of police for Palm Beach Police Department. They were the ones investigating the 2006 charges against Epstein.
So what does it say in there that you're highlighting?
Trump said Maxwell was Epstein's operative. She is evil, and to focus on her, Trump was one of the very first people to call when people found out that they were investigating Epstein. This is from October 18th of 2019, an interview of, I believe, Michael Ryder, who was the police chief in Palm Beach.
He was
As soon
a
as he
police chief
got
of
arrested,
Palm Beach,
they
and he was
said
a top
Trump was
cop.
one of the first guys called. As soon as he got popped, and said that, "I'm glad you got him. Everybody knew he's been doing it for a long time, and you got to get this lane too. She real evil." They say he was one of the first people called that they got arrested.
Yeah.
From 01 to 09, and the future president was one of very first people to call when people found out that authorities were investigating Epstein for sex with girls as young as 14, whom he had hired to give him massages. Thank goodness you're stopping him. Everyone has known he's been doing this. Trump was quoted as telling Peter on the call, adding that he got the call, he got the hell out of there on one occasion when he was around Epstein while teenagers were present. Ryder recounted that Epstein donated $40,000 to the department for the purchase of a machine to review security footages, cut a $90,000 check to buy a fingerprinting machine around the time his first victim came forward and gave more than others to police scholarship fund for children. Tom, how do you process this information?
He
So,
was fingerprinting
what's
people?
really interesting, either Trump
Yeah.
was crazy like a fox.
This guy was a
or,
super villain.
You know, forgot.
According to paper.
With all the accusation on Trump, if I had this letter that was out there, unless this was classified, but this appears to be a garden variety summary of an interview you would do with the police. And if I'm Trump, why don't I put this out 5 years ago? Guys, I thought he was a creep. I said he thought it was a creep. And by the way, go take a look at my interview I did with the police.
Why do you think?
Yep.
You think he forgot?
I don't think he forgot, or do you just hold it? But there's been so much heat, and he wants us to go away. Why didn't he play this card earlier? Unless the FBI, as part of the Epstein investigation, classified the document, because this was a local police interview with Trump, right? That's what they showed it as. So during the the 2014 or whatever it was, when Epstein's deal was cut and the investigation was, did they classify it and he couldn't put it out?
They did.
Okay, so you're thinking that's why. Luke, where are you at with this?
What would you do?
Well, if that's me, I would say go back and look at the records of the phone call I made in 06. It's documented.
No, he wanted it classified. He wanted it classified.
Only makes him look good. It's not like this makes him look bad.
Oh, it
makes him look very good.
It's like, I told you so, Trump.
Yeah, I don't really have a strong feeling on it. My question is kind of like, why are we getting this now, right? You can find a clip of Cindy McCain saying, I think at a Council on Foreign Relations event a decade ago, we all knew what he was doing, he being Epstein. And so, like, why now? I'm always, and it's all awful. It's very hard to read, to be honest. And so I haven't read a lot of it. So, but like, why are we getting this now? I don't know. Maybe it's just time. Maybe it's just time for it to come out. Maybe maybe it's part of a bigger plan. I don't know.
Yeah. Rob, has he tweeted about
There
this?
it is. That's the clip right there.
Play that clip, Rob.
Epstein was hiding in plain sight. We all knew about him. We all knew what he was doing, but we had no one that was legal aspect that would go after him. They were afraid of him. For whatever reason, they were afraid of him. Plain sight.
Good reason.
Right.
Unbelievable that the whole market
Right.
knew about it.
We
Brandon,
all
you look
knew.
like you want to say something.
And I mean, that's a great point that Tom brings up. Like, why wouldn't he bring it up? Like, for example, when Elon Musk said what he said about Trump last summer, like the peak moment of Trump having a reason to defend himself, or during when the Wall Street Journal article came out, I think when he sued them, was that Wall Street Journal that came out saying that he had the letter? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So like that would have been a great time for it.
That was written.
The Elon Musk tweet would have been a great time for it. And Trump has a sharp memory. So, like I would think that this would be top of mind for him, like remembering, oh yeah, I called the police and reported this. So that is super weird. But I hate this story because it's so annoying. You get like one drip every couple of months. That's crazy,
Hey,
but it
pause
doesn't give
for
you
a
anywhere
second.
close to the
But
full
the
story.
pressure has never been this high, Brandon.
I know. Yeah.
Pressure to leak it has
There's a thing that that they're leaving out and not talking about that helps me rationalize it. Epstein, right before he got arrested, was being pressured to dump Trump, to get him in trouble with all he had on him. He got emails where his friend was pressing him, come on, man, the story's about to come out. This isn't going to work this time. You got to come out and do it. And Epstein is saying something like, isn't that fascinating? He want to give me a hard time. This is me paraphrasing. And I'm the one guy who could end his presidency. Then he get pops a couple weeks later. I'm thinking Trump, like, he going to trick on me? I better tell on him first. That's what I'm reading into it.
This was way before his presidency, though. Like Trump,
the call.
No, Trump, like this, like Trump, pretty much snitching.
They said it was right after he got arrested.
No, it said it was back in 2006.
When Epstein got arrested, was the first arrest or second?
No, this
how long?
Yeah.
How long was it when Epstein got arrested this time? Let me think. 2009.
Yeah.
He's been arrested a long time.
Yeah, but in the files, Trump, because this was like speculated that Epstein was being investigated by the FBI since 2006. Mm-hmm. Very long time.
They're saying when he got popped, Trump was one of the very first people who called a rat on him. And before he got popped, his friend was telling him to out Trump, and he refused. So I don't know what year it was, but both of them emails exist.
You know, to me,
and also this video could be misinformation too. We don't know.
This is not a Scooby-Doo mystery, you know, in the sense
You sure?
that I'm serious. It's not. It's like
only thing when you take the mask off, there's another one up under, and you never find out who really did the murder.
That's why you put the bullet through the mask. Sorry.
Birds of a feather flock together.
100%.
If you catch my drift, and okay, let's say hypothetically he didn't directly involve himself in these occurrences. Nonetheless, it's not far-fetched that he was aware of the occurrences, and now he wants to distance himself from being aware of the occurrences. This is why, this is where Bondi, the U.S. Attorney General, this is where she comes in. She is fierce, okay? She is fierce. She's not playing any games. And he felt her to be most qualified as a guard dog for what was created as a what's it called when you get indicted? Damn, I put it in the back check. You would think I would remember. But impeachment, impeachment defense team. There was an impeachment defense team created, I would say maybe in 2018, 2019, and probably discussed prior to that. And she was interviewed as most qualified to be his guard dog in this
First time
regard.
I heard that.
Yeah. And so when she was on Capitol Hill recently, and it was this whole debacle, you know, that was I mean, seriously, it was no different. It was no different than a ratchet YouTube channel. It was really crazy. But that's what
less
she had
black
to do.
people, but the same bullshit.
It was very It was necessary for her to keep her job and what she has gained thus far.
Of course.
I put in the back chat. Now, I looked up her biography, and I have a lot of respect for her accomplishments, but it conflicts with what she's doing now. What she's doing now is she's preserving, or rather saving, or rather deflecting and shielding information that would put her leader in impeachment. You know, that's
Right.
her job. Her job is to avert,
Protect them from that.
protect him from impeachment. That's her job, and that's why that display of how can you call it, that spectacle can be explained, because you know it's like, wait a minute, this is a highly educated woman. What is she doing? Hey, look, her job is to maintain the mission of impeachment aversion. That's her job. That's why she's the head.
I'm trying to think, since you said that in new terms, the messages, the shit that come out of her mouth. We know that she jumped up saying that Pretty was a terrorist bullshit, a paid terrorist bullshit. That what's her face? Good tried to kill a bunch of officers, and you know he did that to save the lives of him and his officers. She'll say some crazy stuff. How
got the January
goes to impeachment,
people
I don't
working
know.
on their staff. That tells you something.
Yes, I
Okay?
agree. And the Fox News anchors that they've given cabinet position to, that tells you something.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
here's
so
the
they're
thing,
not
right?
playing any games when it comes to defending him, and
If
at the point of humiliating themselves to do it. They're
if
getting paid
Trump
big money for this. Do you realize that she was making like hardly no money for, like, take the credentials of her expertise? She was barely making ends meet. She had $5,000 in her bank account as a U.S. attorney.
Right.
So here comes this golden egg opportunity. Damn right she gonna hold on to that with her full chest.
Let Pumpkin get in. Let Pumpkin get in, Mela. Go ahead, Pumpkin.
All right.
Yeah. So like it's straightforward. If Trump wasn't involved with this, or you know, it could prove that he didn't do anything on the island, he would have the complete fodder to completely root out every single person that he hates in the system and probably execute them, and no one would bat the eye. I wouldn't bat an eye at it. I don't think Joe Cool would either, because people are evil. To be honest with you, and
He'd be a hero. Right.
He'd be a hero.
Yeah.
The fact that he's defending this so adamantly, I think it just shows that he's probably in there.
He's in there over 5,000 times.
You think so?
That's in there. You could ask Google. Him, Mar-a-Lago, and his wife Melania. If you put that in there, 38,000 results.
So what do you guys think about the personality it takes to not even turn around and acknowledge the victims in that room on Capitol Hill?
That's just stubborn, unawareness at
crazy,
this point.
right?
Yeah.
He was like,
my at least do the basics.
So strong, I'm not gonna stand up and turn around and acknowledge.
Yeah, that's just bad optics, yo. It don't take nothing to turn around and be like, I'm so sorry for you guys. That was something you must have slipped through the cracks. I'm gonna fire Bob for not taking your complaints. We're gonna do it right now. At least make it look good. Then you ignore them once the cameras go out.
Her deflection game is strong.
Ooh, it's next level exponential shit, ain't it, man?
It's nuclear.
Who you talking about? Pam Bondi?
Yeah.
Nah, she
pick up on it, but she's not
bombed the whole
legally
way through.
indictable.
Bombed. Yeah, she bombed. It was bad.
She was not legally indictable for those deflections.
I was wondering why the chairman, I guess he's in on it too, but yeah, it's got to be a penalty for that shit.
Her for the oath that she took with those deflections.
Didn't answer one question. Not only that, she came in with her own pad of a hit piece to go after people. When they ask a question, she got a script on every one of them to talk dirt about them.
Her deflection game is strong.
Yeah.
Strongest I have observed.
Yeah, it's just, in the face of reality, ignoring reality strong. It's, it's
It was
not gentle at all.
embarrassing because a lot of us who are so-called intelligent, we can see right through it, but it's not indictable.
There's
I was
got to
like,
be
the way
some
she
penalty
did it,
for it, though.
I was like, that shit, they can't accuse her of lying under
Lying,
oath.
because they would
All she
ask
did was
her,
deflect.
how many Johns did you interview? The stock market is at $50,000 today. What they
Yeah,
got to do with
listen.
anything? What are you talking about?
And we knew
Excuse me,
that
ma'am.
she
We're
was
talking
deflecting,
about people
but
hurting children.
Right.
Yes.
And that's where I've had a problem. Like, just her facial expressions were so just like disconnected from what they were
Yeah.
going over. You know,
Oh,
it was like
I
it
read
was
it too.
really cold,
Yeah.
almost smirking. You know,
It was the
I
wrong forum for that angry,
yeah.
furious shit. That was not the forum. And when they're talking about that might work when y'all arguing over commerce bill or something, but it did not play there at all.
Yeah,
when a person is corrupt, they ask themselves, is sacrificing what I've quote unquote earned thus far worth me put my head on the chopping block?
She's
And
worth $3 million. I just Googled her.
I
She's
thought
worth
it was
$3
5
million from
million.
that 5,000.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
2016, she was worth what? Much less than that. And she's advanced herself financially, and she doesn't plan on losing it. And that's what it all boils down to. It's not Scooby-Doo math. It's a human crave for making sure
When y'all
that she gets paid.
when y'all get around to it, check out the new
People do
stats
all
the
types of
FBI
things to keep
posting
their
for
job,
crime.
and that's not a foreign concept.
Look, Patel, the way he's going out on a limb for Trump in the same way, outright lying. We just watched a couple clips on CoffeeZilla.
But he's not as smart as she is.
But wait. Here's my point that they just put out the new FBI statistics for this year, and apparently all crime is solved. You got to look at the new statistics. Last couple of weeks, I hear that they've been out. I got screenshots. I ain't even looked at it myself. When you get a time, look at all the crime
I
is
pulled
solved.
it up yesterday. We went over
Yeah.
that yesterday. Yeah,
I think
the new technology you were talking about, right?
yeah, we got sidetracked pretty quick. We didn't look at it, but every fucking category, all crime is solved, not down, solved. 0 to 2% or something like that. All, fraud, violence, thefts, automobile, it's all been solved. So this is what they're gonna tell you. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is this Minority Report?
That's what it feels like. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like.
They got the precogs.
Precogs.
I literally saw a crime yesterday, bro. You missed one. What you doing?
No, it actually happened tomorrow. You just saw
This
it.
guy, right. I'm gonna get arrested for talking about this early.
Yeah, they're crazy. They're wild for this one.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe
all crime is
And
solved.
unfortunately, this is what
I
young
want to hear
people-
Trump say it. I
This
just
is
want
what-
him to go.
Well, but I want to say
So
this
he
real
can sound
quick.
stupid.
This is what young people who are in public schools that are no longer exposed to civics as a curriculum.
Right.
This is what they're exposed to. This debacle, this spectacle. This is what they're exposed to try to comprehend civics. And if that's what makes it sad, young
no
people
ethics here. No.
young people in the public school system,
I don't.
they're not their curriculum doesn't include civics.
No, they'll be
You
living
know?
in the Hunger Games for sure.
Yeah, they're not prepared for this shit.
So they're watching this media spectacle, and they can only try to, pick the bones out of.
They
that
don't understand how abnormal it is without that civics
this was an
intelligence.
abnormal display. It was
Yeah.
very abnormal. Yes.
All right, listen, I'm falling out. I'm gonna get out of here, man.
All
Catch
right,
you guys
appreciate
next
you,
time.
Joe.
Later,
Okay.
bye.
Thank you. Have a
Pleasure.
good one.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the video. And we're actually I found where they start to talk about.
Leonor, Nicola Caputa, Sultan Ahmed bin Dubai. Leslie Wexner.
Okay, Rob. So we know about Leslie Wexner. He's the Victoria's Secret guy. He's the guy that gifted Epstein for no reason the biggest private residence in Manhattan. I think it's 54,000 square feet, 77 million bucks, give or take price point. Dang. So that we know that there's something going on over him. I don't. That's not a guy necessarily you trust. But how about the other fellow, Rob? What do we know about the other fellow? What do we know about him, and what was he involved in? Was there any messages, exchanges that you can share as well?
Yes. So this is Sultan Ahmed bin Sulayem, CEO of DP World. I believe they're a logistics company based in the Middle East. And then this was the email that I found right here, where Epstein is emailing him regarding a torture video of some sort back in April of 2000.
A torture video?
Yes. This down at the bottom. Where are you? Are you okay? I love the torture video. That was Epstein too, reportedly, according to the reports, to the Sultan.
So he loved the torture video that the Sultan sent him?
Jesus. That's what it
or showed him.
appears.
Yes, that's the direction of this communication.
What other exchanges are there, Rob?
I'd have to go back and look.
Was there one that said, the girl was all about business, not about...
Yes.
So have you guys seen this one or no? Yeah, so apparently he emails him and it says, listen, the girl you introduced me to was more about business, not about... we almost can't even read it to you, but we'll let you see it for yourself. Zoom in.
Let me find the actual term here.
Yeah, so anyway, so this one's on the list as well. Tom, do you think, as they're getting to this point, right there, yes, Soleiman responded according to the email chain after several attempts for several months. We managed to meet in New York. There's a misunderstanding. She wanted some business, while I only wanted some, sex. You can read the next, sex. Praise Allah, there are still people like you, Epstein replied. Can you
wait, praise Allah, there are people like you who don't want to do business, just want to go
via email.
Wow.
Stuff on email.
Do you think the pressure is so much that it's at the tipping point that they have to show? Because 2 days ago, they allowed Anna Paulina Luna and a bunch of the, representatives to come in and take a look. You can't record anything. You can't take your phone. And they all came out disgusted. The things they read about Ghislaine Maxwell. I think Ghislaine Maxwell was in a hearing yesterday or 2 days ago being questioned. And the way she answered things. Yeah. Which one is this, Rob?
This is where she pleads the fifth when questioned.
Go for it.
Ms. Maxwell, were you a close friend and confidant of Jeffrey Epstein?
I would like to answer your question, but on the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer this question and any related questions. My habeas petition is pending in the Southern District of New York. I therefore invoke my right to silence under the Fifth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution.
Okay, you can pause it right there. By the way, there are people that are calling for the resignation of Howard Lutnick for the story that he told. The White House is saying, we're not doing anything. We're staying with the guy. So they're keeping him. And then at the same time, while this is taking place, one of the stories comes out by Joe Rogan about Epstein. Rob, if you want to pull that up, that's probably the funniest one. He's talking to Bobby Kennedy's wife, and Epstein's name comes up. And they apparently there was a moment where he wanted to meet with Rogan. This is Rogan's response. Go for it.
I'm in the files for not going.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm in the files for not going. Because Jeffrey Epstein was trying to meet with me.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, and I was like, what?
Like, no, thanks.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad?
Yeah, but I would have never went anyway. It's like, it's not even a possibility that I would ever went.
But
especially after I Googled him. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This was like 2017.
Well,
one of my guests was trying to get me to
normal.
meet him. I was like, bitch, are you high? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
For what reason would you? What would be
If I was a guy who was like sucking up to the rich and powerful, if I was really interested in hanging out with rich and powerful people.
It's crazy. That's so crazy. But yeah, some people
get intoxicated by being in a circle of rich and powerful people, even if they're not.
This is a little weird.
They don't even have.
You know
any
why this is a little
ambitions
weird?
of
Why is this a little weird? Not for Joe, but I mean, respectfully, I think Bobby's talked about that he was on a flight with Epstein a couple times with the kids. if I'm not mistaken, Rob. So it's a very interesting conversation. Now, listen, a lot of people did stuff with Epstein on flights and different things. Hey, I'm going to this. Just the other day, we're going to DC to have a visit in DC. A couple of the guys here that were going to the same event, they're like, hey, can we jump on a private jet and go with you?
So what say you, Omni? How do you feel about this whole thing?
About
like how are
in.
you wrapping your head around the news? I mean, that's in there, especially when it comes to what they've done, the acts, the cannibalism, all that stuff.
Well, these are words on pieces of paper. I like verification. And listen, if they're guilty, lock them all up, including everybody in the administration, president included. Absolutely, when it comes to egregious acts towards children, they shall all be burned in a fire. But I'll settle for what the U.S. justice system will do. It's just a lot to take in, a lot to sift through. Because some of it, there's a bunch of emails. Some of it is tips and whatnot, so you really have to really dig through the minutia. The tidbit of, the so-called exoneration of Trump via, he turned Epstein in. I don't know if I buy that as much as he tried to disassociate himself as quickly from the situation once the jig was up.
That makes more sense. That
seems like a Trump move.
Right.
All day. That seems like, just from what I've seen of Trump. So, yeah, man. Bondi bombing today would have been hilarious if it wasn't over the subject matter that it was over.
Right.
But Trump should have got rid of her after the whole Tesla thing.
Yeah.
So, lock them all up.
Do you think that we're actually going to get there, though?
And that's the thing.
That's the thing.
That's the thing. That's the key thing. There's part of me that just thinks that this is a whole lot of public grandstanding, because that's what Congress does best, especially since, we have eyes on Congress, since they have social media and we can see via YouTube. It used to not be that you had to tune in to C-SPAN, and most people didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But now it seems like the world is interested in United States politics, so everybody is interested these days. So everybody's tuned in. So I don't think we're going. I don't know if we're going to get there just because of who these people are, their positions in society, if they're able to pay people off, and you got to understand. It's not just the administration that's in the files. It's also people of the other side. So, man, this must be what it felt like to be in Rome right before Julius Caesar.
Right before the fall.
Right? Yeah.
And not only that, it's people who run big corporations that run our food, our pharmaceutical. I mean, they're intertwined into our lives, our everyday lives.
Yeah.
So my question is that they can't just ignore this and hide it with another storyline, unless the storyline is war, right? And so I think that there's going to be unfortunately, that I would say this, but there's going to be something bigger. Something to just make this kind of go away.
I don't think it was gonna go away, but they will definitely do their best to distract.
Right. It won't go away. Obviously, this is imprinted in our brains, but a distraction. Exactly.
Yeah. It would have to be a very, very, very big war. So we're talking Russia-China direct conflict.
Yeah.
Which
Melly,
nobody wants.
No. I know.
Yeah, even Russia and China don't want it.
I know, but like what, like that's the only thing I can think of, because like we said, we all have lost faith in the fact that the government is actually going to do the right thing. We've already seen time and time again that just doesn't happen. These people get away. It's almost like they're laughing in our face that these are out, and these so-called cannibals still walk among us, right? But yeah, it's
or
about
they'll
waiting.
use. I was
They're
just thinking they
definitely
might use.
laughing in our
Oh, go ahead.
face. I just wonder. See, as a human being, I could understand, having grown up in, this American system of capitalism, right? Everybody wants money. The guy who has the most gold wins. I can understand those vain concepts. I'm starting to believe that it's something more to it. I think they know something that we don't when it comes to the end. And when I say the end, use your imagination. I think it's something happening in the solar system beyond anybody's control that the wealthy are preparing to guard themselves against, and they're not going to tell anybody. Like, I know this sounds far-fetched, but it has to be more to it than money. It's about your seat on the vehicle that's going to escort you out of an undeniable, confirmed natural disaster. So make as much money as you can to confirm your seat on whatever, craft. I'm not talking about going to Mars, but I'm talking about securing your survival. And in terms of a natural disaster that is registered to eliminate everybody, you want to probably pay for that. You probably want to pay to secure your seat in terms of that survival effort. So I think this is a money grab globally. And in terms of the Epstein files, they was on some, drink the blood of children to increase your stamina and strength shit. It's some sick shit that was probably going on with them. Torture videos, like what the fuck is that? Like they're convincing wealthy people like to stay strong, drink this blood to stay strong. Micro dose yourself with venom. They're probably doing all types of weird shit over there.
Right.
And but with that being said, I can understand greed and the temptation of being faced with a natural disaster. I it's like if I was advised.
I never went down that rabbit hole. That's
If I was
interesting.
advised of a natural disaster that's unpreventable, I would go through great lengths to secure my survival. That includes steamrolling over anybody, period. And because some of these unethical practices aren't making sense in accordance with greed. I think there's something more to it. I think there's something they're not telling us.
Can you expound on that? Something that doesn't correlate with greed?
You know what? I'm going to keep it simple.
Greed? Is it? Yeah.
I'm going to keep it simple. There's a movie called 2012, right? And that's why I'm going to keep it simple. And when it comes to the solar system activity that are beyond anybody's control, when it's discovered, there are people that scramble to have alternatives for their own survival. And when it comes to it costing a certain amount of money to participate in a program of your own survival, of a extinction level
Right.
situation,
Potential. Yeah.
you're not going to turn around and look at child victims who are adults now. You're not going to do that. You're not going to turn around and be like, I apologize that you went through that. On the Capitol Hill, you're going to be like silent because you want to secure your seat for survival.
Hmm.
Like these people with these bizarre crossing, stepping over the line of ethics in terms of their behaviors and priorities. There's something more on the table than money.
Got it.
They might know something that could be an extinction
Something
level
calamitous. Yeah.
advisement.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So-
But that's
Go ahead.
just
Oh,
a
go ahead.
hypothetical situation.
Go ahead, Omni.
So we're talking the Y2K episode of The Simpsons, essentially.
I'm talking about confirmed evidence of an extinction level extinction level solar system occurrence that they have time to prepare for. This is not just greed. I've witnessed greed. I've experienced greed. I know what greed is. This is something different than greed.
I think extinction level, if you believe in the Bible as a blueprint. If you don't, then I can understand you came to that conclusion. We're not there yet.
I'm saying solar system. I don't think anybody
There's
is going to
some
be
stuff
able to
going on in
position
the
them.
solar system that people aren't being advised of. And I think this is a perfect distraction from examining those occurrences in the solar system. It's a perfect distraction. It's like, oh, look at what she did. Oh, look what he did. As opposed to actually watching the skies.
Well, somebody in chat, shout outs to Rug26, said a UFO incident, something like that.
No, I don't know. I don't really believe in UFOs, but that's a possibility.
Do you know Project Bluebeam?
No, I don't.
Project Bluebeam is like it's like a thing that they have that create holograms in the sky to make it look it will look extremely real. So they could fake an alien invasion, or let's say the second coming of Christ. They could fake something in the sky like that.
Especially with AI and technology or whatever. Yeah, they could fake that, but that I choose to believe there's something actually. There's some signs and indications that's been made aware that you can conceive that some things that are beyond our control are going to happen. Right. And wealthy people, they want to believe that they can survive it, so they need a lot of money to amplify their seat. If I mean, and I hate to use movie references, but sometimes depending on what a person can resonate with, I use movie references. I use movie references, and I don't do that to insult anybody's intelligence. It's just that you get more comprehension with a movie reference and just spilling out all these complicated terms. So I apologize if I insulted anybody's intelligence with a movie reference, but that's my go-to.
I use movie references all the time. It's predictive programming. I mean,
yeah,
we're pre-told things all the time in movies, so
we
there's nothing wrong with
are.
that. Yeah. Charlie, if I let you up, I need you not to cut anybody off because we're having a good conversation here. Hello, Charlie.
Oh yeah, hi. Can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you fine.
Okay, thank you. I will.
Turn your background off.
Turn your background off. You have an echo,
You have
Charlie.
an echo, Charlie. I always have an echo. I don't get how this works.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
turn
I'm not,
to
no,
YouTube.
no, we're not doing it, Mello. This man is,
Yeah,
it's
he
like,
was kind of hostile.
it's a whole shtick that he does. And it's like, all right, Charlie, it's getting old. I'm over it.
Okay, Charlie, in case you're listening, turn YouTube on pause. Put YouTube on pause. Enter the panel without YouTube being on play, if that makes sense to you. Maybe you'll be less frustrated that way. Okay?
Honestly, I only let him up because chat loves him. They get a kick out of him, but it's like, not now, Charlie. So no, I think at this point, I think at this point, for anyone to have some kind of a thought or an idea or an opinion that sounds crazy or bombastic or just impossible, I don't think anything can sound that way when we've been privy to what's in those files. Like, granted, yes, I know people. Hold on, let me finish. I know people, say they haven't been proven yet. It's just, emails. Fine, but it's a confirmation for at least a lot of, like, at least for myself. Consider myself a truther. I've been like around these streets. My eyes were open during Zeitgeist, and I never turned back. So years and years ago, I'm 46 now. So you guys do the math. But a lot of the stuff that I was always told my whole life that was conspiracy, quote unquote, theories came true. So now it's like, I think anything could be possible in this bizarro world that we live in.
Mhm.
Welcome, 12th man.
What really not frustrating.
Welcome.
Hey, 12. Look, what
Thank you.
really bothers me about this file controversy and the display on the Capitol Hill that Bond guy did not give a total damn means that there's something behind the curtain that is I won't I pause to say more prioritize, like just what does it take to prioritize more than denying the sense of justice and compassion of victims? There's got to be some super crazy shit going on that they know that we don't know. And there's another movie reference. It's called Knowing, right? Starting Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I know that
Where
one.
what it all boils down to is, in that movie, the sun is exploding. Period. And
Is
that's
that
not
your
the priority.
is that your favorite action figure, Mala? Is
I don't have a favorite.
my favorite is
Yeah, I don't have a favorite. I'm my favorite.
Steven Seagal. He goes through Seattle and
There was a time I was
checks everyone
superficial
out.
today. I was superficial at one time where I was like, oh, Denzel Washington, Nicolas Cage. I was really into how tantalizing it was to be entertained by media. There was a time I was addicted to that. When I understood the nature of addiction, I began to escape wondering who my favorite is. I don't give a damn about anything other than information that benefits me in my longevity. Okay. And the longevity of offspring that hopefully lives on after that. That's all I give a damn about, man. I've been breaking my vanity down to a fraction. Like, I'm serious, fuck, man. I was very vain. Lipstick and fashion and accessories and attraction, all that shit meant something to me. Now, I have not dwindled down in my appearance. I'm blessed with that ability if I need to use it, but I'm not interested in using my attraction to cohabitate and all this. I'm trying to watch the skies, man. I'm like, there's something about these media presentations that are distracting us.
It doesn't feel right?
For some strange reason.
Mhm.
Why is it that woman didn't acknowledge those victims? Since she clarified it's a theatrics It's theatrics. She said it out her own mouth. These are theatrics. Since we got to put on the show, let's get with it. She acknowledged that. So she couldn't participate in the quote unquote game by even turning around, placating them by saying, I'm sorry you went through this. She didn't do none of that shit because there is a priority that secures her seat for something that
You're
we
right.
have yet to
You're
be
absolutely
informed
right.
about.
Yeah, because any other you would think a person at that level has publicists that guide them on how to answer, how to look, your face. Because what really threw me off was her face throughout the whole thing. Very non-caring, disconnected, like almost like
You
disgusted that
got to
she,
keep her
it's
seat.
right. Like so she like well, you're saying like she know that there's something bigger, and it's like this is nothing.
There's something bigger
Yeah, that's
on the
interesting too.
table with them folks.
I never even thought of
And that
that.
sounds kind of cruel and unsavory. It's just, she said it out of her own mouth. These are theatrics. We have to put on the show. Let's get on with it.
Well, I mean, have you been tracking anything in the
cold-blooded?
Have you been tracking anything in the skies? Anything going on that like?
No, I just noticed some chemtrails are being performed in the evenings as opposed to daytime, and there's been helicopters flying over on Tuesday. Like on Tuesday, when the Capitol hearing happened, all of a sudden it was like these big body helicopters flying over an otherwise peaceful, place. Like it was distracting because I don't usually hear that. I don't hear disruptions. I'll put it that way. These helicopters were continuously flying over a particular, and we're not talking about the kind of helicopters that are looking for a criminal. We're talking about, those fat body carrier. They
Like
weren't. They weren't.
like a Black Hawk
No,
or
no, it
something
wasn't.
like
No,
that.
no. They were commercial, multi-passenger helicopters,
Mm.
and they were just really around here for hours, making all this damn noise that I'm not used to.
Mhm.
But other than that, I've noticed that some of the merchants in the area, they're getting nosy. They want to ask what my opinion is of something political. They want to know my private information, like what do I own, and yeah, like there was this one guy that asked me, so you got a house around here, you know? And I just said, do you have a house? He said, no. I said, oh, it'll be all right. And I just left, because I'm noticing that they want to know if I'm retired. Like, so, where do you work? We're talking about just like, why are you, merchant, sir, as a stranger, concerned about where I work? Why are you
Or
asking me personal questions?
or where you live or anything, Mala.
Yeah. Like, so you live nearby, just really interesting questions. And I know it's not on some, and this is what I want people to be aware of. Sometimes people ask you questions not because they want to get to know you better, they're fishing for information, not necessarily to harm you, but figure out how to uplift themselves from their situation. And you're not obligated to help anybody out of their misery. You just concentrate on protecting yourself. This is becoming an environment. Now it's not about being rude, right? You got to be clever in how you answer these questions.
Right.
It's one thing to ask somebody, "Where'd you get those shoes?" Because I would like to buy a pair for my
Shout out
child.
to you, Smiley.
That's
Go ahead.
that's a sweetheart general question. Like, oh, where'd you get those shoes? Because my son likes to play tennis, and I've been looking for, something to accommodate his wide feet. You explain the nature of your question. If you don't explain if somebody rather doesn't explain the nature of their inquiry, ask them, why do you want to know? And see what they say. Because I have yet to do that. I have yet to, it's like, it's different if you're in a restaurant or a cafe and somebody say, hey, you guys look like you're from out of town. Where you're from? Now you could just, consider that a friendly question. Like, no, we're not from out of town. We just don't get out much. Or, yeah, we're from, Memphis, whatever. You have to be able to discern the nature of somebody desperate asking you a question. Like, for instance, camming up. Let's break it down to a fraction. There are people on YouTube that would want somebody to quote unquote cam up, right? When you have already made it clear and you understand in the constitution of your being, it's best to be anonymous for whatever reason. And that is your privilege. What you have to do is navigate who's willing to accept that. If you don't accept, oh, here comes this bastard. You know what, motherfucker? You accuse me of not having a Bronze Star, and you are foul for that shit. You have no idea what it takes to serve this country. You are just a jealous piece of crap. And I'm gone, y'all, because I don't want to hear his mouth. I don't. It poisons my ears. I don't want to hear him.
Sorry, Mela. Don't leave, Mela. Stay. Oh, well.
Take care, Mela. God
There we
bless
go.
you, Mela.
Triple, you have a way with women.
Good morning, coño.
Oh, wow.
How are
I've
you?
never seen a woman run away so fast in my life.
I love when they run, mi amor.
She was getting tired.
What is it? Buenos dias or what's?
Sí, buenos días.
How do you say good morning?
Buenos días.
Buenos dias.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what an early day it is for me.
You just waking up?
Yeah. Are you guys just going to bed?
No, we're still here. We had a pretty good, we've been talking about Epstein files up again and that insanity, and that's kind of she was tapping into. I'm just trying to figure out where this is all going to go and what's actually happening, what's going on in the world, because nothing feels right. Those questions.
She really, maybe it's just me waking up, but I'm always very alarmed when I see you when I see you still live at 6 o'clock in the morning. But she was really, her conversation wasn't put together. It sounded very like if you walk into an insane asylum and people are playing cards, like that's what you would expect to hear. You know what I mean?
No, she was fine. Don't say that. We were having a good conversation. Stop.
Well, I just came in when she said, when somebody walks by you at the diner and they say, "Hey, are you new here in town?" Like, I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
We were speaking about what we think is next. Like, what would be big enough to distract everyone from this Epstein dump? Because they can't just ignore it and move on to the next cycle. It's too much. So my whole thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
My whole thing is like, well, something civilly happening here, martial, like something big here, right? Martial law or war. And her thing was like basically the end of the world type calamity. And she was basically talking about how like people in her area are asking like more fishing questions, like being really nosy, like so she's just a little bit more aware that people around her might not be well intended. So yeah.
Isn't that sad that we've come to a point where the Epstein files is so important to our lives. We don't have anything else going on.
Yeah, it's like 20 years old then. Nothing anyone's life has to do with Epstein anymore. Literally nobody.
What?
I mean,
What?
you don't know. You've heard 12th Man before, 7.
No, yeah, I couldn't hear him. I don't know if it was fading in and out or.
No, I hear him clear.
Yeah.
But there is that fapping sound in the background again.
I don't hear it.
Oh yeah, but even the chat hears it.
And my audio's good.
I wouldn't say that people don't have anything else to do. It's a major dump. I mean, the shit that's in there is wild. How could you not pay attention to it?
I don't know. It's like it's not important to me.
I don't get that.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's what's really important though about it.
The fact that the people that run our government okay. He's
Oh,
getting
that was
something.
loud. I don't know what that was.
Oh, no, he's powering something up. They're involved in some dark shit. They're involved in like the trafficking of kids. They're involved in cannibalism. They're involved in all kinds of torture and like snuff video and just crazy ass shit. So and like Pam Bondi said it in the hearings. If they were to start taking these people down, the whole government would collapse, which I don't think would actually be a bad
I don't
thing.
know about that.
Well,
This is very morbid.
that's
Yeah,
right.
I believe in see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Mm-hmm.
I try not to really get into once you fall into this like Charlotte's Web, you start going down what's it called? The rabbit hole or whatever.
Rabbit hole, yeah.
And then you never get out of it. Like I don't
A
know.
lot of
I'm just
people
not
don't.
I'm not a big conspiracy person.
Okay,
You
well, I
know?
am. I love
Oh,
it
you
all.
are. That's probably why.
Yeah. But I do understand what you're saying because it's easy to get swallowed up. And then
Mhm.
you just kind of become a nihilist because you say, what's the point? Because it
Like,
does
when
go.
does it end? You know?
Exactly. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
And then
So I've learned to separate myself from it. I mean, these are things that I've read about and watched people talk about for years. For
Mhm.
years. So maybe for me, it's a little bit more of a confirmation that the
Mhm.
things that I was told I was being a conspiracy theorist about are
Yeah.
not in fact a lie. But
Are you happy Trump's involved? I can't say he's involved, but are you happy Trump is allegedly involved in this stuff?
no, not at all. I love Donald Trump.
Does he seem like a pervert to you?
No.
I mean,
No.
not that we know any of these people. Even Epstein, we don't really know. So how can people really say he did or didn't or whatever? I mean, he does look like a pervert, though, Epstein.
Yeah. I mean, Trump came up a bunch of times in the files. I just think even from like a smart, logical standpoint, Trump, like his lawyer was Roy Cohn, the guy who like basically like taught him the art of blackmail, which is what Epstein was doing on that island. So I would think, if anything, because Trump has his own money, like what do these people go to these gatherings for? Power and more money, right? Trump already has his own thing. So I would think that he, being someone who like plays 3D chess, would have the foresight to know that there was something else going on in these joints that he would probably want to keep himself out of, at the very least. Does that make him innocent? Well, no. That means that he's just really fucking smart and clever, right? To keep his name out of certain things. And then I get Mella's argument because she was saying, well, even if he wasn't involved, he was aware. And then so that had me thinking, yeah, so that just speaks to his character, his morality and integrity. Well,
if he was involved, wouldn't he have been arrested the way Epstein was, though?
Yeah, I would think just because the Democratic Party had the files
Mm-hmm.
that they would have dumped that shit so quick. You know, if that were the case where he was involved to the point where he could be tried.
Right. I mean,
So
he was tried for what did they get him? They charged him with like 30 something felonies. Why wouldn't they have charged him with this if he was really, in the wrong? You know what I mean?
exactly.
So, I mean, our legal system isn't some conspiracy. Like it's a real legal system. So,
Right.
but then, people will always have their, oh, well, he paid to not get arrested for the Epstein files. Like, okay. Like, there's no winning with people,
No, there isn't. But every once in a while, you'll have a conversation with someone that does believe the other side. That you like, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's something I could think about.
Mhm.
And those are the conversations that I enjoy. Someone that opens my eyes to something else. So
What is too young for you to date?
for me,
Mhm.
I guess I wouldn't go under.
Because that's what this is really about.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's about age and dating ranges for people. I don't think
No,
it's about people cutting
It
heads off and doing crazy shit. I don't see none of that. And no,
no. These aren't teenage girls. These are kids.
15,
No younger.
13.
Yeah, it's young. It's young. Especially when it comes to the acts of like the crazy shit, the
What's the
cannibalism.
crazy shit though?
There's some reference to blood drinking, eating humans,
Eating human what?
human meat.
Flesh?
Yeah,
We
like actually eating humans. That's
see.
in one of the dumps.
I can't believe this stuff because I think people are just creating like people are really just really sick. I think people are creating these stories. Like I could say anything right now. Like, yeah, Epstein was eating eyeballs, and then somebody tomorrow will be like, yeah, he was fucking eating eyeballs and shit. I don't know about all this stuff,
Yeah, no, I know. I can get a lot of the stuff sounds insane. It does.
Yeah.
But if you're someone who's actually ever paid attention to any of the things that they say about these elites that they've been saying for years, that they do in fact practice these things,
Mhm.
it doesn't seem so far-fetched. To you, it might, because you've never even like none of this has even crossed your, nothing that you search would ever bring you to
No.
there.
Yeah.
But I have, like I've watched people like David Icke. He's been
Mhm.
talking about the royals being blood drinkers and all for
Mhm.
years and years and years. The whole reptilian shit,
Mhm, mhm.
So for someone like me, this is however disgusting and
Like
horrible.
the
I'm like, okay,
Nephilims.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they say that vampire Dracula was actually a real person based on a real person.
Mhm.
Vlad the Impaler, I believe. So yeah, I mean, but you would have to be able, your brain would have to allow you to even want to go there. But I'm assuming you're the type that. But okay, but you believe in the Bible, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you believe the stories about the Nephilim and the otherworldly
You talking
characters
about
that?
giants?
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about the angels coming down and
Right.
fucking that type of shit. And then he had to flood the earth because
Right.
that was the only real way to kill that was the only real way to kill the angels, the giants.
Well, everything became an abomination after that. People were doing horrible things at this, like what's going on right now. That's implied cannibalism, human sacrifices, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but
Mating, mixing and mating with non-human entities. That
this is insane at 7:00 in the morning.
Well,
The thing for me is none of this stuff, like no one's being arrested for it. So whatever these mysterious Epstein files, like wherever they are, because we've never seen them. We've only seen pictures of alleged files, right?
right.
We don't know. We're not in the government. We don't see the actual files. We just see some dickhead that posts some shit that's like, yeah, man, these are the Epstein files, man, right here. And like anything can be released. Plus, we live in an AI era.
Right.
So now you could type in, hey, fucking make me 300 pages of what the Epstein files are. And like, can we really believe AI?
But these were released through the FBI, though. I mean, they're having hearings about them right now.
But where are they? Do you have them?
They were on the. Go ahead, Baba.
Yeah, no, it's on the justice.gov website.
So why is no one else arrested besides the one lady and
Well,
Epstein?
because they're elites, and then you have to have. I mean, they're just emails. You're kind of right about that, but I mean, they're releasing it. I mean, there's 3.5 million pages of it, so it'll
There's
take
pages.
time.
Where's the evidence? Where's the
Yeah,
video?
but it's all allegations and stuff. So unless you have, well, they have solid truth. I do believe that, but it's going to take a while.
Where's
for
the
anybody
solid
to get
truth then?
arrested. Where's the solid proof of what?
Yeah, where's the solid proof, truth, whatever? Where's the evidence to bring it in front of the judge? Like where? They don't have any. There is no evidence.
No, these are
Sure,
just
they do have names.
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 Where's the evidence? Where's the proof? In a court of law, you need proof. You can't just bring something. I could say
Sure,
RLM is drinking. I could say RLM is drinking fucking children's blood, and like, okay, am I gonna bring her to court and say, yeah, man, she's fucking drinking children?
I understand what you mean, but it takes time to put somebody in prison. It takes a while.
No, it doesn't.
It'll take at least maybe 1 to 2 years.
No, it doesn't.
Sure.
I could say you drink fucking. I could say that you walked up to me and punched me in the face, and the police would be at your door. There's no. Okay, so where are the women? Where are the women at that are saying anyone else or the children or whoever? Where are they at that are saying that these elites?
Well, that's an interesting point because
No, there was a bunch of victims at the hearing. They were there.
For who?
Yeah, but they never mention names. This is the problem. They never mention names because they're
There was
afraid.
women there in what case, RLM?
Some of the victims that came up in the files were at the hearing that's been going on.
Yeah.
The hearing for who though? Who was being charged?
No, they're questioning Pam Bondi right now. On just like her handling of the files and so she's being questioned right now, and the victims did come in. So there are physical victims.
Well, then who are the plaintiffs? Or who are the defendants? Who are the defendants?
Yeah, exactly.
Then who would be the defendants then? Because this is only a case of mismanagement for the files. Then you're saying,
right?
So then,
no, but 777, I completely understand what you're saying, but the thing is that they're afraid to come out with the real names of the people who were actually, that did that to them because they're afraid that they're gonna get off. Well, it's just like they showed RLM earlier, the guy who hacked the Wikipedia page for Jeffrey Epstein and stuff, and he ended up in the bottom of a cliff.
He ended up dead.
Yeah, because he was dating what's her name?
He was
Maxwell's
married to her sister. Yeah.
Yeah, and he ended up at the bottom. Nobody wants to die, but that's the thing. So they're like, I guess.
Then why would they see? That's okay.
They don't play nice.
Here's my pushback on that. So if these are elites and they can't be arrested and they're scared to be accused, so they can't be accused because they're too powerful, then why the fuck was Epstein charged then? So that negates that whole theory.
No, but I don't think Epstein is dead. That's just
but why was he charged and why was he arrested? Also, he served 10 months in jail. If he was so elite and had all these powerful people behind him, and I mean, he served 10 months in jail and he was arrested. So like, what's going on?
Yeah, but he was arrested because it was too obvious at a certain point. I mean, like Trump.
Somebody had to go down at that point.
Wasn't he elite though?
But yeah,
Who?
but you don't think elites have frontmen, patsies, people that they put shit on? You
Wouldn't
don't
they
think
have
that
done?
that's the
Wouldn't they
case?
have put it? Wouldn't they have put it to someone less elite? Like,
Well,
I mean,
and so this goes back
it was
to
his island, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't
my
they? Yeah.
yeah, and this is why I go back to the whole thing. I think that this is all by design and this is all planned for
Mhm.
something bigger.
Of course, yeah.
That's where my head is at. Even though it's disgusting, I think it's some type of distraction. I think
Mhm.
something bigger is at play here. What exactly is, I don't know.
I mean, in the Dominican, people are fucking 15-year-olds all day long. So,
Wait,
if
what
that's
did
the
you say?
case, in the Dominican Republic, people are fucking 15-year-olds all day long. So, like,
Same here, you know.
yeah, over there
I mean,
too.
it happens all the time. My friend is a policeman, and he has to deal with all these cases like
Yeah,
all the
like
time. And he gets
violence.
like
So,
videos sent and stuff like every
yeah,
day. I mean, it happens, and they're not 15; they're like 7 or 5. You know.
5.
Yeah.
You said
Cambodia,
5,
yeah.
like 5
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
people go to come
Oh yeah,
here
no, I
for
don't know
this
nothing
type of
about that.
shit.
Well, I mean,
But
that's fucking
it's not.
absurd.
It's just the entire of Southeast Asia, and you know, even most of
Well,
Asia, I guess.
yeah, people are just naturally horrible
Sick.
human beings. You know what I mean? Like they don't have
Yeah.
that they don't have that other voice in their head that says like, "Oh, hell, this is pretty sick. I shouldn't do this."
Right,
They're
they're
really
void of
sick.
that.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that they think that. It's just more that they're deviant, and that's what they want. You
We
know,
need to
and
make
they
a
pay.
we need to make a universal like planetary law. You know what I mean? Like fuck, like the Epstein files doesn't concern me as much as every country in the world is doing this, like with
Right.
underage girls.
Right.
No, yeah, of
Like,
course.
Epstein is just a name of a person, but the
No,
problem
but
is
Epstein,
The problem is the
like, put it
disease,
this way,
right?
Epstein was the
Sickness.
pimp, right? He was the main pimp for the rich people, for the elites. So, like, yeah, he was the main pimp. So they wouldn't have, let him die. And I'm pretty sure he's still alive and still providing these services for the elite, except that they're a little bit more careful nowadays. I really believe he's still alive and still providing that.
I mean, this is like a Tupac thing, like his Tupac in Cuba. You know what I mean? I mean,
Right.
I would say that if he was facing the rest of his life in jail and he came from this like privileged world, right? I would say he probably was ready to delete himself. You know, like he knows he can't get off. The other people are gonna testify against him, and he's gonna face 50, 60, 70 years in prison. Like, why would you want to live like that? Plus,
Right.
his lawyers probably said like,
Sure, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
his
no,
lawyers probably
unaliving
said
makes
there's nothing
sense.
he can do.
Obviously, that makes sense under those conditions. But I honestly think that I'm with Baba. I think he's because we just watched a video that they used a fake corpse, so it wasn't actually him that was taken out. That came out and was confirmed. So this is it's just like you said. Yeah, I wish I was like you, Trip. Like I'm obsessed with shit like this. I like I love stuff like this. But it's a distraction. At the end of the day, does it
Mhm.
affect my life? No, absolutely
Mhm.
not. No shape or form. But I love it. And
Yeah,
and guess what?
women love stuff.
My co-host has been sleeping on me the whole fucking time.
Is it him up here?
No. And I want everyone to troll him
Eric.
today because I sent him a message because I'm adjusting to this new
Where is he?
schedule. And
What's up?
I
I
sent
love
I
you.
sent him a message before I came on. Hey, can you go ahead and take the lead, Mike? Because I'm tired. I'll be the side
Yeah.
host. You know, I'm adjusting to the schedule. Oh
Yeah.
no worries. The minute I got on, he's been sleeping the whole time. The whole time.
Why is his name the hash slinging
Oh,
hash
because he does
slasher?
these like other character trolls from time. It's Eric. It's deep. Welcome, Mike.
Yeah, I know it's Eric. Yeah.
When you sleep on the job, I mean, you need to be fired.
This is day 2 of it that he's done this to me now.
You need to be fired.
Because
Yesterday.
I do 8 hours up here, so I need
Eric
someone to
is
have a
cool.
little, give me a little bit of a relief,
Yeah.
And no, he's night
Yeah,
night.
yeah, RLM, that's kind of messed up.
Yeah, we
He
need to
goes to
talk
sleep
about
like that.
being fired.
Like,
I mean, he leaves you to get abused by that CM character.
Yeah.
You know, I heard that shit. Meanwhile, he's asleep.
Yeah, this is why I'm not acquiring him in the company buyout.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to go. I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's time to terminate Eric.
Yeah, he's been, you know.
No, he's a nice guy. Come on.
Worthless.
Yeah, but sometimes nice guys they just can't
He's
can't
worthless.
handle the job.
He's not a company guy.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's down for the Bob.
He doesn't
He's
know.
not down for Bob like that.
He has no worth.
I heard it was acquisition. When is this acquisition taking place?
Well, we're only purchasing you and Nasus.
You won't or you will?
No, we are.
purchasing- Yeah, we're only purchasing you and Nate.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there goes some trafficking right there. What's
Yeah.
Human trafficking? Like, come on, man.
That was the plan the whole time.
Ah.
777 Island.
I see the play. I see the play.
Triple. Come on, man. Like they
See,
made
when
the
I
goals.
said take down, when I said take down the channel, you guys thought it was like, oh shit, he's gonna pour and P-bomb us. Like, no, I'm gonna acquire the channel.
Yeah, it's mergers and acquisitions, basically.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can't hack it on your own.
And what are your plans with the channel once we go full trip?
Well, I mean, once I end the Gospel of Bob after you and Nate, because really, it's all about you and Nate.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? People don't want, no disrespect to Sky, but they come here for you and Nate.
I apparently just my tits though. You said I could leave the rest of me behind, right?
That's not true. I go with Sky because he's based. Like he's.
But at the end of the day, I think it's the tits.
If you have those tits out and don't talk, you're still just as valuable.
I'd say you're more valuable.
You're actually more valuable. No, we're just playing.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh yeah, no, so I like so.
Yeah, Boston ain't playing, but
yeah,
no, you have a lot of work. Like your value as far as for a podcast is like really high.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm surprised people aren't trying to steal you out of here. Really.
Yeah, we can do these like late night conspiracy shows, I guess, but it's just.
But trust me, Bob doesn't care for them either. I'm like, well, I like him, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you can have your own segment. And we were talking about your hours. We don't want you up here overnight, like the overnight shift. We want you to stop at 3 a.m.
Triple, you have balls to come up here and do hosts and shit, man. That's betrayal, man.
Baba, you're gonna be. We have a special position for you, also, Baba. You'll be in the chat, kind of like you'll be like the main moderator.
All right, Baba.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not. I don't betray people, unless they betray me.
Well, you could stay over here, but there won't be many people here. I mean, I already had more viewers earlier.
What is your channel, by the way? What's it called?
My channel's called
Dinner with 777.
Okay.
No, but yeah, RLM. I mean, this is.
No, I'm just curious.
Working out here for you at this time of the night, like this,
Well, I've been able to hold on to a steady 40 people throughout the night. Picks up
yeah,
to like
but
60.
but my channel's got. Boston. Just tell her. I mean, you're gonna have better hours, right? You're gonna actually
better quality of life.
Yeah, better quality of life. You're gonna
more
sleep
exposure.
again.
Yeah.
You're gonna get paid better.
Insurance?
You're gonna get paid better.
Full insurance.
Yeah, I mean, I can help you with your investments.
Oh.
Yeah, you get free stock tips.
Free stock tips, free guidance, financial advisorship.
What's that?
Yep. Oh, free massages too.
Massages. Free facials.
Sorry, buddy, I can't find your channel, man.
Free facials.
Oh, thank you, Brooks. See, Brooks believes I deserve better for my tits. Thank you, Brooks.
Yeah. Right. Wow, that's fire. Saying, yeah.
Shameless boob tube.
We can offer you more. I mean, look at your co-host is up here asleep.
I know. I'm quite disappointed.
I'm surprised that he's not been terminated by now.
Yeah, he He should be let go. I'll be talking to Bob about this shit.
Yeah, we should have a conversation with Bob.
I'll be talking to Bob about this shit.
Bob has a soft spot, in his heart for.
Yeah, but he can probably be pretty cold at times.
Bob doesn't own this channel anymore.
Yes, he does. Stop you lying. Yes,
No, he doesn't. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
So what was that whole troll that you did then? What was
Bob's
the
like
point of
Bob's
that?
like Dame. Bob's like Dame Dash. I'm Jay-Z.
That's how
This
you're
is
gonna
what-
do, Bob.
I'm gonna completely sell this shit out. You know, because it's all about dinner with 777.
What was that whole taking down Gospel of Bob video you did where you brought up
This is it.
No. The video when you brought up art. What was that all about? Was that just a
I didn't bring up art. Art hit my link.
Okay.
It wasn't like, hey, Art. Yeah.
He kind of trolled himself in that one.
Yeah, I think it might be actually right. Yeah. What was that, Baba?
You have 200 subscribers, triple.
Yeah. Sounds good to you, right?
No.
Wait, how many do you have? How many does he have? Well, he just started.
Well, not only do I have 200, but
Yeah,
I mean,
he has 200 subscribers and he's trying to steal a bigger channel.
Yeah, but listen, we control how many you can see and how many you can't see. So you don't know how many there's really
That's
is.
not how it works on YouTube.
No,
Well,
actually,
you don't really know how it works there.
what's more important is this. Like, let's say I have 200 subs, right? But I maintain 30 in a live stream, and you guys have, let's say, 1,100 subs, but maintain 30 in a live stream. What does that mean?
The
I have-
viewership. Go ahead.
My algorithm's stronger.
I have 200 subs on one of my music channels, and it's, I didn't work for it whatsoever.
I bet you your music channel doesn't
Yeah.
get any views.
No one
though.
goes there. How many views do you have?
Yeah, a lot. I haven't checked recently.
No, how many views per video?
Ultimately, the views are more important.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is that
the
what
algorithm.
no, I'm asking the question.
So
So
yeah, it's the algorithm, yeah.
Okay.
So you guys don't have a strong algorithm. You guys
No.
only have the same 30 people that pull up.
Yeah, no, the algorithm is garbage. Yeah, no, it's true because when it comes to like new people pulling up, no, it doesn't happen.
Oh, but the question is, why does the algorithm suck for you? And I'll tell you why. The YouTube algorithm is smart. It knows that the content is trash.
Well, the content's not trash, so let's start there. But I
Content is not
appreciate you.
trash.
Well,
I do think we can do better with our thumbnails, our hashtags, our titles, that kind of stuff.
your titles are horrible.
Yeah, there is no titles. Yeah.
There are no titles. So the 6:30 shows to all the way up to 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Tonight's show says, let's hang out and talk.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, okay, I can help you guys out with the Gospel of Bob.
Well, you can't.
I mean,
Well, Baba,
I'm
no
a designer and
no, Baba. I know talent, Baba. We've Boston. Are you there?
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think so, man.
Yeah. Can you tell this guy like the heights that we've been like? We've seen
Yeah.
talent, and
We've
Baba.
been in this game for years.
Yeah, Baba, you're probably one of the, no offense, you're one of the worst people to be up on this panel for the show.
No, he is not.
No, you're very intelligent, but people, we don't want that up here.
Yeah, that's kind of
Like,
a good way.
you had long hair, then yeah, you come on up. But,
Don't listen to them, Baba.
no, I'm not offended. I'm listening to a retard speak. So it's
No, I
fine.
mean, but you gotta admit, people aren't trying to look and see this at 5 o'clock in the morning. They're looking
yeah,
for,
nobody wants to talk to Baba at 5 a.m.
yeah. I mean,
To be fair, okay, so what do people tune into open panels for then?
Engaging
Well,
conversations.
in drama, they like drama is great.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a mistake to move away from the drama.
Sex.
Yeah, Bob doesn't want drama.
Yeah,
Or
see, that's
sex.
his problem.
Bob doesn't like women. That's the other problem.
No,
That's a
Bob likes
bigger
women.
problem.
He doesn't
No,
want
no,
to talk
he
about
he likes
fucking.
women, but he doesn't want the drama. Like, so we're not to speak about
Who
other
says?
channels.
Who
It's a
says?
it's the rule of the land.
Well, not over here. You could speak freely again.
But you,
Slave.
I mean, you do have to admit though, when there is some sort of drama going on, the numbers jump quite a
Oh,
bit.
yeah, of
So
course, yeah,
like,
it jumps right up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I understand that he wants a chill place where people can hang out, but people also want to see some content, like some drama
Right.
shit. Like that's kind of what we are here to do. That's what I mean, gotta be somewhat like
you're in the beef sector. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. See, I'm new to this whole world,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm learning as I go. As like beef sector, like I'm totally new to it. So
Austin, how many subs does Shay have at her height? Like 6,000?
She had, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to even. That was so damn long ago. I don't even remember.
6 or 7,000, right? I would say.
He probably was. I mean, around 5, 6, 7,000, something like that.
Yeah, all those people were there for
To watch her crash and burn,
yeah, the crash out shit.
and she did.
Yeah,
She did.
or you guys are gonna max out at 1,000, and that'll be it for the Gospel of Bob.
how do you
Yeah.
sustain that though? That's the thing. How do you sustain drama?
Well, you you feed it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you feed it. You feed the algorithm.
But 777, you never cam up at FBM. I've never seen his fucking face ever.
MFB.
That's his character, though. You don't understand.
At least, I mean, ask RLM. I've gotten really fucked up on his channel and had a little bit of drama, but
It's not that personal, Baba. Some people aren't stars.
I think he's missing the nuance.
Yeah, I don't think you understand. Like, some people
So
aren't.
you're trying to be like, you just want hot women on your podcast is what you want. You want to be
No,
like
that's
Brian
not
from
what it's all
whatever.
about.
That's one
Brian
thing.
Atlas, right?
Excuse me?
You want to be like Brian Atlas.
I don't know who Brian Atlas is.
We've never heard of that person.
The guy from the whatever podcast.
What?
Oh, whatever
No,
podcast.
No, you don't.
See, you're missing it.
Yeah, you're missing the bigger picture.
Okay. So
This
you're
is-
just gonna have some
no.
trashy people argue with each other.
No, sir.
It's bigger than that, Baba.
You're just. I don't.
You're on a lower level of thinking.
It's like the Zeus channel for YouTube.
I don't know. Have you guys heard of the Silver Surfer, Thanos? You know, those type of people. We're like higher from a different universe. We're just looking down on regular content creators.
You have 200 subscribers and you're calling yourself higher. I don't understand, man.
It's my sixth channel.
You're thinking you're thinking with your dick and not your brain. That's
Sir,
the
do you
problem.
think more people know 777 or what's your name again? I think they know 777.
Zibaba.
Okay, Bobo.
Yeah, I talk to legends, sir. I've been on panels.
777 has been around here for years.
Gold star.
He's been
I
on.
find it very funny. I mean, he is funny.
Everybody in the whole sector knows who I am.
He trolled. You know that guy Anton Daniels. I saw 777 troll him out of like $700 one time.
I make people
No
create
way.
content. Yeah,
Yeah.
He had to pay $500 to kick me off.
Yeah.
No way.
It was hilarious. Yeah.
Almighty Anton.
You did troll the shit out of Simon about people pissing in his asshole. That was hilarious.
I destroy anybody that I cross paths with.
Yeah. It's all a troll.
Besides Stanley, because Stanley's a very sick human being. He's the devil.
He's special.
Stanley is like he's like if this was like Marvel,
He's your arch nemesis.
he has like he can't be hurt by anything that I throw at him. It's really weird.
No, yeah, he is. That's what makes him funny.
Yeah, I talked about his dead. I talked about his dead wife, and he wasn't bothered by it at all.
Wow, you have no
Yeah.
limits, Trip.
No, because he set me off. He pushed me there.
Yeah. Stanley can do that.
Yeah, I try not to go there, but he pushed me there.
I don't think Seven. Did you see when John Galt blacked out on him on CT's
Yeah,
channel.
they called him the empty man, which is
Yeah,
fucking
and then, but did you see Stanley kind of like submitted after that kind
He
of?
did. I was in
Yeah.
shock. I did
But like, I
not think
think
that was going to
he,
happen.
yeah, I think he was crushed. Like he realized
Yeah.
he got
He
verbally
ain't
kind of
crushed. He
destroyed.
has no feelings. He likes punishment though. That's the thing.
Like humiliation ritual type shit.
Kinda. Yeah, worse than that. Like he enjoys punishment. Can't fuck him hard enough.
I mean, there are like a few. I mean, I go around like a lot of panels, but there are a few big personalities. Venta being one of them. Venta's hilarious. I love him.
I think he's terrible for
And,
the show.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Venta's hilarious, man. I mean, you have to, sometimes mute him and shit.
Well, he's your type of content in your show.
No. Wait, if you got,
Hope
I
the
know
reason
another
the channel
guy
doesn't
who
grow.
would be like the biggest clash, like against him is Snafu.
He doesn't
Sure you want-
know how to troll. He's not good for the beef sector. He's just not
Yeah,
good.
he wouldn't last a minute in the old beef sector.
Yeah.
So you guys are trying to revive the old beef sector pretty much.
No.
I mean
that's what they're trying to do.
No.
I mean, listen, the views. Let me say this. The views and the subs for you guys aren't adding up, so there's something wrong. So it's either people are not. Okay, so Balba likes to keep busting my balls with the 200 subs, but one of the biggest shows was like 450, right? But you guys on a regular day pull 800, and you guys have 1,000 subs.
Mm-hmm.
So the algorithm is feeding my shit to the people. Because how come you guys don't have like 2,000 subs yet, or 2,000 views? Like, and this ain't talking shit. This is
No, there is a formula to it, right? Isn't it supposed
Yeah.
to be like 10%? Like, but I thought like watching views. Are you talking about overall views or watching views?
Overall views don't matter. We're talking about views per show. So
Per
I'll
show,
pull it-
live
yeah.
views. So isn't it only like 10% of your sub count? I thought.
No, if Bob's not watching the algorithm, he's not doing his job then.
Okay.
So
Well, the fact that they do keep 30, 40 people in it overnight, which is pretty good, I have to say. I think that's mostly RLM, no?
Yeah, it drops. Or the 6:30 show is where they drop significantly.
Yeah. I mean, when you're not on, the views, I think, are significantly lower.
Yeah, well, now I've been doing by myself from the 2 to, and so far since I've done it, hasn't been a whole lot of days. I've kept it around like the 40 mark.
Yeah. So I mean,
the other thing you guys aren't understanding is, well, okay. So let me tell you guys the views so you guys can wake the fuck up here. So earlier show did 360 views.
Mhm.
Okay, that should be an eye-opening fucking alarm for you guys. The show yesterday did 800. The other one did 800, 800, 900.
Yeah, so it's solid.
There's 1,000. Most of them are doing like 700, 800 max.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem. That's a
And
problem.
your highest one is 400, barely.
Yeah, but I have 200 subs, dickweed. So
he was
if you guys have-
dead up until like a couple months ago. We had people in the sector believing he was dead.
Yeah.
You guys have. Listen to this. No, Boston. Think about this.
He had everyone believing he was dead, and then he came back
We
to
did.
life.
Yeah, I told everybody that he was dead.
Yo, bro, think about this, Boston. They have 1,200 videos on the Gospel of Bob. You don't think that there's something wrong there with the algorithm?
Well, I've seen this play out before on the John Galt show because they did like a 24-hour stream type thing, and it was very similar to this. Like you get the same kind of views, but it would last up until a point, and then it slowly trickled off after a year.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I hate to say it, but I think that they need that you need to allow the drama to be a part of it if you really want it. I mean, that just
facelift. It does. The channel is getting very stagnant.
like you have to admit, what 777 has brought here has given you guys a surge.
Right.
just by him trolling, and that's entertaining.
Right.
People will come here just to see that type of shit.
Not just that,
Well,
but people want to see me up here. Period. I'm only up here to help.
I mean, you've been able to
and like fuck, and it's not the point. Like the point, like if you want to up your views and everything, then stream on Rumble and stream on Twitch. It's a little bit harder.
Rumble's
trash.
Rumble's trash, bro. This is
Rumble
the biggest.
is trash, unfortunately.
This is the biggest platform to have your podcast on.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well not even do it if you're gonna go on Rumble.
Fuck Rumble. You can say the things you want to say here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so where should
You'd
the
have to
views be
moderate
at?
more, that's it.
What is the ratio then? Where should it be at?
I can tell you right now, you guys have what you're not following is this. The algorithm doesn't support the Gospel of Bob because you guys have 1,200 videos. So when you go into the analytics, it'll say, hey, YouTube is promoting your shit from, it'll be at the top of the bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you go on YouTube, like, oh shit, this person's live. Boom, pops right up. Not only that, but it'll suggest it. Like YouTube will be like, hey, this channel is so fucking good. Be like, here. YouTube.
But don't you think that's the hashtags?
That ain't
No, the hash. It's actually it's more the
You don't
how many
understand
people how many people are coming here and staying here.
Engaging too, yeah.
Like how many new people are coming and staying here? I think that's the issue. Because if people click off, if new people are coming and they immediately click off, the algorithm thinks that they don't like the video.
Oh, okay, got it. So it's all the people we're not capturing, basically.
So like if you have people coming in and they're immediately leaving or they're not staying for very long, the YouTube thinks that the quality isn't very good.
Yeah. If it's always the same people here, then they know like we're not promoting this shit. It's always the same people here. It's easy to have the same 36 people here at night because it's the same 36.
Yeah, but as those people slowly start to trickle away, then there's no one to replace them. That's the problem.
Got it.
We saw that at John Galt's channel too.
Right. I mean, my shit is. I get it. I fully accept the hatred too. Like I get it. Like Bob was saying, oh, there's only 200. But if it said 20,000 subs, he'd be like, oh yeah, man, definitely you should. You know what I mean?
Right.
He doesn't understand the quality of content. My quality is higher. You know, I got the best dope in the whole sector. You know what I mean?
The best dope.
I mean, yeah, you can blow smoke up your own ass, but like, yeah, we'll wait till it happens. Then I will say I was wrong.
Well, no, I mean,
you won't be around then. I don't think.
I'm the best person that's probably on this whole channel.
MFB what?
Yeah, you won't be around, Bob.
You won't be here then. You will have gotten bored and left by then.
Yeah. I mean, if I want, I could get you permanently taken off this channel. Then you won't have a home. Where would you go? Go back to your music channel.
Don't do that. Baba, don't listen. They're trolling the hell out of you.
I know they're both idiots, so it doesn't matter.
I could really make you off here, though.
Yeah.
Really,
okay.
what?
Do it.
You know how powerful I am, Baba? I can make you go probably at the end of the show. This will be your last show.
Okay, do it.
Like, you don't want that, dude. Don't you want to just hang out here?
No.
I don't give a fuck, man.
Oh, okay. You don't give a fuck? All right, well then.
Well, if you don't give a fuck, then why don't you just leave?
I thought you enjoyed being here, Baba.
I do enjoy being here.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Come on.
Yeah.
See, you gotta have thicker skin than that, sir.
Yeah, show us you're a man. Show us then. You said
you can't let two assholes come over here and get you out of your character.
Let's see. Let's see you're a man. Leave.
No. They don't run the channel. I do. Don't go.
See, look.
You guys are freaking. You know what?
RLM, we're here for you. We're here to support you.
Oh my god.
But how is it any fun if you don't do this stuff? If you don't troll?
I told you I could make them leave.
I mean, it would get so boring for me if there was no.
He's
I mean,
RLM.
I don't know.
Listen, RLM. He's terrible. Baba.
He's not terrible.
You're a woman. You're not seeing the bigger picture here of the business.
Trip. I could not have 6 of you. I would go insane, bro.
He's like the janitor. You don't want the janitor up on the stage.
Still, you need balance. You need people who are just, okay. Like, not everyone can be you.
No, the chat doesn't like him.
What do they say? I don't see anything in the chat that they're saying that.
Nobody says anything about him.
Oh, okay. So that's see, these are like metrics that I don't know. So if they're saying nasty stuff about him or they like him, that's a good thing. Where does that even play in? Because they like to watch him. Duh, Rebecca. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't come here to be drama, bitch. That shit will drive me insane.
No, it won't.
I don't. When was the last time you see me curse anyone out or getting? It's just not my shtick.
See, what I do. Here's what I do. What I do is I promote people, and my main goal is to get them paid. So there's no marketing techniques here. There's no promoting. There's nothing here besides a banner scrolling at the bottom of the screen. There's no reasons. There's nobody telling people, hey, it's 7:00 in the morning. It's time to pay. Hey, you want to hit the panel? It's $10.
Well, Trip, can I tell you without saying too much? Or
How much would you charge if this was the RLM show?
Let me without saying too much. These are things that I've suggested. I've suggested a you know how like Izzy does a goal, like you know how Fatty and Izzy on the bottom they do like
Izzy's trash, so is Fatty. Go ahead.
But they have a system as far as like getting donations or like like the goal for the day. You know how they do the counters with the goal for subscribers and the goal for donations. I suggested that. I suggested to have the counter, to have the stroll. I suggested to put a little bit more emphasis on this. This is not going to go on longer unless we get to that goal.
And what did they say?
Basically, I mean, I do
said
make
no.
the suggestion. Well,
Yeah, they said no, right? Does that make any sense to you?
I suggested changing the thumbnail to be me for nighttime, because I said, obviously putting a female's picture out there.
Yeah.
But as far as which I understand what Bob said, like he doesn't want any of us on the thumbnail because he doesn't want to make anyone the star. Like he wants it to be more like uniform, like not one person is going to stand out.
Doesn't make any sense. It's a doesn't make any sense. It's a 3-segment show. It's Nay on Saturdays,
right? Which
will be coming to an end. So if you guys are used to Nay pulling up over here on Saturday, that'll be coming to an end soon. And he won't let you put your picture up for your shows at night. Then he won't let you guys do the goal. And there's really no money coming in personally now for cash apps for you during these shows.
No.
So now it's time for a change. Eric's asleep. So really, what are we doing up here? Right? If I wasn't, think about this, Arlen.
You just painted out such an existential crisis for me, and I didn't
if I wasn't here, watch. I'm going to show you something.
Can I show you the girl that I have if a cash app came in? I'm going to show you. But I was pretty sure I was going to be told no.
Because these people in the chat don't
for it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. And this is for late night. I was like, why not? And I don't think it's against a policy. But hold on.
Yeah. Shout out to Distant Lights. Thank you for dropping the cash app, even though nobody in the chat is going to pay because 95% of them are fucking broke.
So this is the girl I have to show every time someone says something as a thank you.
Yeah, that would work. No music, just that. That's fine.
Oh, no, I have I pulled up the wrong one. I have to pull up the video. Hold on. No, I have to pull up the video. But yeah, she's saying thank you and she's cleaning with money.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we just
Morning,
got to get
Brandon.
through. It's making me want to fucking jerk off.
So then, yeah, I said that, changing the title for late night and putting me up, because I said from a marketing standpoint, it just made sense.
you don't want a bunch of Balba just pulled back up, but let's say he was gone, right? And then I dropped. You'd be sitting up here by yourself talking.
Yeah.
Like, look, man, you're such a sad little fuck that over on your channel you have 200, and then you're trying to come and feed off everyone else to try and get them to your channel. That's sad,
Oh no,
man.
I don't have to get anyone to my channel. It's a private club.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, yeah, of course you haven't. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you?
I'm excellent, bro. I couldn't be any better, Baba. I don't think I could be any better, actually. Physically, spiritually, financially, emotionally.
Spiritually, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I don't think I could be any better.
Who doesn't know shit? Okay, yeah. What's up?
Do you want to pray for me, bro? Make me even better.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pray for me.
Brandon in chat said, "Good morning. Sounds like you need to start your own channel, RLM."
Yeah.
Good morning to you, Brandon. Shout out to you.
I mean, I would love to let's just give you a space, and see how it goes. RLM, you could still stay over here too if you want.
No, Bob already put the kibosh on that. Unfortunately.
Put the kibosh on what?
But Triple, you're just like a little pervert that goes on any channel. Like, sure, you are funny and you do have charisma and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not going so well.
How would you define who you are on here?
Who I am? I'm just here for the entertainment.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't make any money out of this.
No, but
because I have a real job, unlike you, man.
Well, I don't have to work anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to work because you have 200 subscribers on YouTube. Bull fucking shit, man.
No, because I'm extremely wealthy. I don't work. What do you mean?
Oh, you're extremely why? Because your mother died?
What?
Oh, no, mom. No, mom. We don't do mama.
I don't know what that even means, sir.
Leave mommies out of it.
Well, we all know it's
Here we
true.
go. Here's your other favorite person. Hey, Mela, welcome back. I'm sorry you left. I want you to be here.
Thank you. I heard you mention that. I appreciate it. I'll try not to sound so elementary.
No, you. I appreciate anything you have to say here. So, and I'm the host, so I understand Trip gets under people's skin.
Yeah, I completely own Balba at this point.
You don't own me.
I heard.
If I had a plantation, you'd be the #1 worker in that field, boy.
I appreciate how you moderate these jerks. And I didn't want to leave you alone.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, she had to come up
No,
here.
I own 777 because he doesn't know anything about anything. He thinks that he's a big YouTube star with 200 subscribers, which is completely ridiculous, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're not well versed. You're not well traveled. You don't know shit about the world.
All ambition, no
with 200
results.
subscribers. What are you gonna do? Walk around the world being like, "Hey, look, my channel Dinner with 777 has 200 subscribers."
He's promoting the fuck out of me.
Fuck off, you little bitch, man! You're a little bitch, man.
Yeah, he's all ambition, no results.
Well, no, there is no results, and then he thinks that he can come into another live stream and try to steal other people's hosts and stuff, and promise them, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you life insurance and shit like that." You can't even afford it, motherfucker. You can't afford shit, man.
He's a life
little bitch with 200 subscribers.
Have you considered going to Alcoholics Anonymous?
He's a life insurance salesman.
I can afford my alcohol. You can't afford shit,
You come
man.
up here, you drink every day, bro, and you're not even entertaining when you're drunk.
You haven't washed your ass this morning, you sleepy motherfucker. You woke up saying, "I just woke up." I just watch your ass, motherfucker.
I mean, you're up here every day, Baba. You have no purpose in life.
Yeah,
Wash
sure.
your ass.
Nighttime, yeah.
That bedroom
Then you
stinks.
wonder why nobody's having dinner with 777.
You literally,
RLM, look how many
Wash
times you say
your
my name, though.
drama
You
channel.
gotta say my name like God.
Follow your drama channel.
Look at you're
Right?
saying my name like I'm Jesus, sir. I own you. You pray to me.
I don't even know. You haven't even said
just
your
said,
real
"What's your
name.
channel's
Those
name?"
are
You're too
the
pussy to even
imaginings
cam
of
up,
a
or you're too
hard-on
pussy to
yet
even say your real
satisfied.
name.
In the beginning, you said, "What's your channel?" And now you're like, "Oh, you're a piece of shit."
Yeah, and I saw that your little 200 subscriber channel, you know,
And you know
it's
what?
shit.
Let me get back to the money to make you really sick, sir. You know, in 2020, I have
Oh,
more
you're
money.
making
than-
money out of 200
Man, please.
subscribers.
Hang on.
Go
Let me
make
tell
some
you this.
coffee.
Yeah, you're not making shit.
I've
Man.
never
something
You're
been
making
useful.
a
nothing.
YouTuber. I don't
At least
even
You're
accomplish
making nothing.
something
I don't see you got it
other
all
than
fucked up.
jerking off
You think I'm
before
on
you
here to
get
make
here.
money, Baba? You think I'm a YouTuber to make money? I'm not a YouTuber, sir. I just have a channel to join
You're
StreamYards.
literally going on other panels trying to steal their hosts.
How do I
And you're
steal their
telling me you're
host?
not a YouTuber.
How do I steal their hosts?
What are you doing then exactly? Explain it to me.
Everyone comes
Triple,
over to
explain
my
it to
channel.
me.
That's his
Explain it to
personality.
me, Triple.
People love my channel.
He's a sabotager.
You need
That's
to go
his
to
Your
AA.
little 200 people, and probably
Elba,
like
you
10
need to go
accounts
to
are
Alcoholics
yours.
Anonymous, sir.
Oh, this is you're
You have
like,
a
oh my
worthless
god.
life. Like, for real. You need to either
Yeah,
go to
okay. I
church.
need to go to Alcoholic Anonymous.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a drunk.
No, I don't.
You're what we call a
While
drunk
he's
Indian.
fixing a drink right now before he
I'm
showers.
not Indian, you fucking retard, but
You're a
okay.
drunk Indian. That's who you are. You're a drunk
Yeah, I'm
Indian.
not even near India.
You're
This
a
is
drunk
how
Indian.
dumb you are. You think that a guy with 200 subscribers calls me an Indian when
You're
he
a
doesn't even know
pedophile.
where I come from.
You're a pedophile.
You need to be
Hey, Mason.
well-traveled, go
You're a
around the
drunk.
world.
You're a drunk
Get out.
pedophile.
Can you even afford a flight
Then who's
ticket?
gonna give you a
Can you even
Valentine's Day
afford a
gift?
flight ticket
You're a
out of
drunk
your
pedophile.
fucking
Huh?
shit ghetto?
Huh?
No, you don't know shit, man.
You're a drunk bum.
Get the fuck out
Who's
of here,
gonna
man.
give you,
You're a
with your
drunk bum.
non-showering ass, a Valentine's Day gift?
Baba, you're a drunk bum.
I'm
That's
a
it.
bum. Okay.
That's it.
He's appealing to something.
You have nothing going on, Baba. You're a drunk.
I have a job. Okay. I
You have
work.
a bum ass job. You're a drunk.
That's
Yeah.
an accusation that has no foundation.
Drunks
What
have
else you got? Why are you accusing people of being inebriated when you're the one that's confessed that you rolled over out of bed without washing your ass to get on the panel?
Baba, you notice I'm not even talking.
You hold no credibility with your insults.
Well, you lied about having a bronze star.
I did not lie.
Sure you
And
did.
I'm offended that you are accusing me of that. But that's what you
Baba.
like to do.
Baba, you need to
like
go
to
to AA,
trigger
bro. Go to
a
AA.
response
I'll pay you to go to AA,
when
bro.
you need to trigger some soap.
Yeah, send me the money. Let's see the money.
I'll pay you.
Literally,
Because
hot
drinking every
water
day
and
online
soap
is a
is
sad,
your friend.
sad world, bro. Like, why day online with these strangers?
I'm not the one waking up and rolling up a joint and being high the
That's
whole
what
day
I'm
doing
saying.
fuck
Hot
all
water
and
and
thinking
soap
that his
is your
Go
200
friend.
outside,
subscriber
Baba.
channel is
Go
gonna
outside,
fucking
get
pay
some
for his
friends,
life.
bro.
You'll
No,
feel
stop living up
refreshed.
snaps.
You'll feel renewed. You'll feel rejuvenated.
You don't
Wash
get pussy.
your
Yo, Baba, you don't
wash
get
your
pussy.
body.
Bitches
Wash
don't
your
fuck.
body, man.
Bitches
Wash
don't
your
fuck
body.
you.
Triple, I have a girlfriend. Do you have a
I don't
girlfriend?
know
I
No,
what
would
that
you
get
woman
drunk.
did
oh,
to
man.
you.
I would get
Probably
drunk if I was you too every day.
I don't know
get
if you got
Your
stuff
life
on your
sucks, Baba.
skin that
It
reminds you of
sucks.
her, but wash your body, man. You'll be all right.
Baba, it sucks, Baba. Your life sucks. I get it.
Maybe you
No,
suck.
it doesn't suck. I really enjoy my
Maybe
life.
you
RLM
suck.
gives you a space. She gives you a
It's
space.
weird that you know what? Something's weird with you, 777. Real weird.
You notice I'm not talking to this dumb whore up here, Baba?
Something's weird.
You know how
I
many
think you're
dumb whores
familiar
I
with
talk to every
yours.
day?
I think you're
777,
very familiar
no, but 777
with
just goes
women
on.
that have
on
plagued
panels
you.
because he's so sad about his little life.
He's
And he
very
just
sad,
insults
Oh, my
isn't
life
he?
people.
is the
And
biggest.
he insults people. That's all
My
he
life
can
is
do.
the
I
biggest.
know,
That's your
that's his
worth in
culture.
life, my guy.
He's a
That's your
saboteur.
worth.
And only sad people do that.
Well, yeah, he's a, and because I mean, I'm sorry about your mother, Triple, but like go on with your life. Do
What
something
happened to his
creative.
mother?
Wait,
Is
what
she all
happened to
right?
my mother, Baba?
Is she all right?
What? I don't know what he's talking about. What happened to my mother, sir?
Now, we're not talking about parents, are we?
No, we're not. Stop
I
with the
don't have
Okay.
to
mom.
repeat it.
Yeah,
I'm
why
not
did you,
not allowed
why
to
No,
you,
talk
repeat
about
it.
mom shit.
why are you
But
talking
this is
about
why
his
he's a
mother,
sad little
man? That's
bitch.
not cool.
No, this is why he's a sad little bitch.
Well, what happened to my
This is
mother?
why
Then?
he goes on live stream
I'm confused.
after live stream, right? And he created this little
Man,
channel with
that's some
100,
whole shit, man.
200
Let's talk about that
subscribers.
man's mother.
Well, what happened to my mother? I mean, what's going
All
on?
right, let's get off the mother. Let's move away from the mom.
Did something happen to my mom? I don't know about. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I'd
there is.
rather talk about his micro penis than his mother.
There is.
Yeah,
There
keep
is.
keep it on the penis.
There is 777.
Baba, how much? Well, you rent, right?
Do you want
Baba?
to know what happened to your mother, 777?
I would love to know. Yeah, what happened to her?
Baba, why are you doubling down on
I
that?
fucked her.
Stop it.
That's it.
Oh, you
Stop.
fucked her. Oh, okay. Is that what happened to her?
No more mine. What's up, Black Bear?
Hey, Black Bear.
Like you
How's
fucked
your
like
conservative
you
self
fucked
doing
children
this
and
morning?
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Clearly,
What
I
kind
know.
of Valentine's gift are you expecting, Black Bear? I know you're loved. I know people are trying to impress you in your life.
Baba,
yeah, I'm
your time on
What's
this,
the best Valentine's gift you ever got?
Baba, your time on this channel is over today, sir.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so scared.
No,
What's
you
the
don't have to
best
prepare because you're a drunk.
Valentine's Day
You
gift
got.
you ever got,
You know what
Black
drunks
Bear?
are? You know what drunks are? You got beer balls, sir. But your time on this channel is over after today.
Okay.
Yeah, go to your channel and talk all about it.
I
Whatever.
told you
Black
that's
Bear,
fine.
do you feel like answering the question?
Your drunk Indian ass won't be
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Mela, but the
Oh,
content
because
the content is making itself right now, so I'm gonna back off.
wait,
Well, we
so
were
Triple,
discussing, I introduced the concept that perhaps these e-files are distracting us from a bigger situation that could annihilate all of us unless
No,
we had the money to protect ourselves. And that would
no,
explain Bondi's performance at Capitol Hill, because I mean, she was faced with direct questions. She evaded them.
Yeah, take another sip, Baba, you drunk bum.
And what actually,
You gotta sip.
what that tells me is that she prioritizes. She's a part of the she's a part of the team that's going to protect this administration by any means
Drunk.
necessary.
Not
Right?
drunk.
so
Drunk
Mela,
for
it's not
Jesus Christ.
it's not about
shut
that,
up,
right?
Triple. Shut
She
the fuck
didn't
up,
face
Triple.
the, she didn't even face the victims,
You got a
Big
drunk
Bear.
No,
Who does
drunk
that?
but no, Mela,
Okay,
Who
listen.
does that?
Okay, wait.
He's ignoring
Mela,
the
Mela, give me
victims,
a second.
man.
Give it a second. I want to see Triple cam up. Because this guy is so fucking ugly that he probably never wants to show his face online ever.
So Mela,
You think I'm Native American or
Go to AA,
something?
sir.
You're so
You
dumb,
need to
man.
go to
You never
Alcoholics
stepped
Anonymous.
outside your little fucking
We're having
mother's
three different
basement.
conversations.
12
I
steps,
know,
sir.
guys.
Your mother's
Come on,
coffin,
guys.
who
Let's
knows?
reel it back. Let's reel it back. Come on.
Check out your 12 steps.
so
Shut up.
Mela,
Triple.
You've probably
777.
been to AA. You've probably already been and dropped out of
Papa,
AA.
don't engage. Don't engage. Go ahead.
Probably drink
No,
the
I can't engage because I know little bitches like Triple, right?
cheapest
He
liquor.
thinks he's all tough shit.
You wear
He
the
hides
same
behind.
clothes
He
every
never
day.
cams up. Okay, he never
Same
does.
clothes every day. You're wearing the same clothes every single day.
That's not true. Actually,
Bro,
ask Becky.
I've
bro.
seen him wear different clothes. Try
My
again.
wardrobe, sir, my wardrobe is
Oh,
probably
so I wear my
How
little
did he
Trump shirt
know?
every day. Yeah, sure.
My
Sure,
wardrobe's probably
Triple.
He wears
Don't.
different clothes.
You
just
probably
My
don't
wardrobe,
have any
bro.
clothes, man. You're probably like in
maybe
your
Bubba,
he's
diapers
projecting, huh?
or on your mother's
Bubba,
coffin.
Bubba.
Fucking
My
hell,
wardrobe's
man.
probably 150K, sir. Just
Oh
my
yeah,
wardrobe.
sure. Bullshit.
Well,
Well,
we
Cam,
wouldn't know.
show
Your
us.
ass
Show
probably
us
smells like
your
weed.
wardrobe.
We
Show
wouldn't
us.
know.
Fucking shit,
Sir,
man.
your ass
You talk
probably
shit
smells
about
like
everyone else. Show us. Prove it
shower,
to us.
bathe, bro. Shower, change your clothes, bro. Take your hat off. Go get a haircut.
Fuck, I
Man.
take 2 showers a day, you moron.
Be a
You
man.
show us. You show us,
Where's
you
your
stupid
dad?
dumb
And
fuck.
this is being
Where is your
distracted.
dad? He should have
I
showed
asked
you.
Brave, I'm sorry, I asked Bear a question, and we're
Where's
being
your dad?
distracted with these personal attacks.
Did your dad leave you, Baba?
Crazy.
So,
Like,
Mello,
somebody needs to teach you how to be a man.
come on, guys.
Come on, Baba. Go find
Did
your
your
dad.
dad
Bro.
feed
He
you
leave
milk? 777. That's why you're so retarded and
he
you
leave
can't cam
you?
up.
Bro,
These
Cam up.
two
where's your
guys
dad?
don't get
Cam up.
pussy.
Let's see your
Did
face.
you
You're
It's
probably
watch
so
just
your dad
fucking
publicity.
drink
ugly
like this?
that your parents abandoned you.
You watch your
Maybe
daddy
one
drink
didn't
like
die.
this,
They
and now
just
you have to
fucking
drink
threw
every
you
day?
on
I
the side
know
of the
full
street.
nuts when I hear them. These
You
two
have no
guys are
purpose, bro.
pitiful.
You have no purpose in life. You drink every day on the Gospel of Bob every day.
You know what?
Sad.
No, every night.
Every night,
That's
bro.
different.
Sad as
You
fuck.
guys can have a back chat
You're one of
argument.
them customer
That's
service.
something.
That's 12.
Bro,
Yeah.
you're one of them
And I go
customer
back to
Y'all
work,
can,
but you
service.
don't
can
have
type
work.
away
You
Yo,
have
bro.
200
unless
subscribers
your
on
One of
hands
them
are
YouTube.
busy.
customer.
Oh
You're
my
one of them
Unless your
God.
hands
customer
are
service
busy
people
doing
in
something
Keep
Asia.
else,
going.
you can
Keep going.
argue in the back chat. Did
Keep
you know
doing your
that?
customer service in Asia, bro. Hello, this is Baba. How
Maybe
can I
their
help
hands
you?
are busy, RLM.
How can I help you with your cell phone?
Their
This is
hands are too busy
Baba.
to argue in the back
Yeah,
chat.
sure. That's
That's
what they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have you restart your cell phone. Okay, and hold the power button for 30 seconds. Thank you. Fuck up, Baba.
All right, guys, come on. Let's just
Do
move
you
on.
really
Let's just
think
move
this
on.
is
Thank
my
you for
job?
calling. Thank you for calling
What's your
T-Mobile.
job?
This is Baba.
What's your job?
I am a
You know what,
What's your
transgender.
Blackbeard? They don't respect you enough
I'm
to be
Baba,
quiet.
the transgender from the
No, he
Philippines.
doesn't. Triple doesn't respect anyone. He just shits on people. He's a troll.
Did you
No,
get?
That's his
it's
job
not about
online.
respect.
Are you taking
content,
hormone
Mello.
pills,
It's
bro? to
He's
get-
probably 14 years old.
Show your
And
tits, bro. Show your tits.
14. Oh no, don't even say that. No, there's no 14 people. No.
well, I'm pretty sure he is. He's like a 14-year-old troll. You know, he moved from his Xbox trolling while he was playing Fortnite or something to live streams. Bitch.
Para
Yeah.
bailar la barba se necesito poca de gracia.
These are going to make interesting clips, right?
Yeah, I know that. I don't care.
Okay.
I know that. I don't care. Thank you for calling T-Mobile. I will be your customer service agent. My name is Baba. I'm drunk.
Baba, what do you do for a living? You don't do that, right, Baba?
Sure he does.
No, I don't.
He sits on his ass like a woman all day doing customer service. Come on my lawn, Baba. Come fucking shovel my snow. Give yourself a purpose.
So you're burping uncontrollably.
I'm not even gonna. I don't want to dox myself, so I
He
don't want
has
to.
indigestion issues.
He doesn't do anything. He's customer service agent.
That's interesting.
Yeah, sure. For what? I'm not even Indian.
You know how uncomfortable
Probably
you would
watches
have to
kitty
be
porn. He gets
to
drunk.
have bad digestion. 777.
He watches kitty porn, gets drunk, passes out into the wall. Gets
Oh no, not the kitty porn. That,
You're trying to sabotage this channel and my humble thing.
He wakes
Yeah,
up.
he is.
Not cool.
777 is trying to
cool.
sabotage the channel. He's trying to get Nate and RLM to leave and join his 200
He wants
subscriber
the
channel.
two women for
That's what he's
himself,
doing.
so
He
he's
didn't even
sabotaging the channel.
Triple, you're a fucking idiot, man.
He's so drunk.
No, all you can do, you're just an annoying piece of shit. This is why your family abandoned you and your mother died because of you, man.
He's making
Because
up
you're
stories.
annoying, man.
He's following some storyline in his mind about me, which is insane.
No, I heard it.
My
from
mother
another show.
died and
Okay.
left me money.
No, yeah, that's the only reason why you can pay for
Sorry, I
your
didn't mean to
internet
laugh at this.
and act like a fool on it.
Where
I'm sure
does
she'd be proud of you back there in heaven, you know, or
He's
hell,
a
either
he's
one.
a $50,000
um,
insurance baby.
am I a trust fund baby? What I mean,
No,
what
not a trust fund, a life insurance
oh, a
policy.
life
No,
insurance?
he's
That's
not.
what
I
he's
mean,
accusing you of anyway. We
Uh-huh.
have no clue.
Can you put put a price on me? How much do you think I'm worth?
50K at best.
She said 50K.
Damn, that's
Okay.
low.
Damn, I need
That's
help,
bad.
Baba.
That's bad trip.
Can you send me a job application, Baba?
yeah, sure. Do you want to work
Yeah.
once in your life?
What's your Asian
Awesome, yeah.
customer service job that I could get hired at?
No,
What the
Brandon, I
fuck
think
is
we're
this
okay
lady-
with this right now. But thank you for thinking about me.
They're gonna get you demonetized. People don't know nothing about this shit. That's crazy. Demonetized.
No,
Why
nobody's
are
gonna
you
get
why are
demonetized.
you
You are
guys
demonetized, Triple,
intentionally
but
using terms, words that are against the YouTube policy?
Mela,
Why
are
are
you
you
drunk,
doing
Mela?
that? Why are you guys
who,
doing
me?
that?
Are you Mela? Are you slurring your words too up here at
Are
7
you
a.m.?
showered?
Mela,
Are
you
you
ain't drunk
showered?
at 7 a.m., baby, are you?
Are you showered?
'Cause you're in the States. You ain't drunk at 7, are you, baby?
Are
Did
you
you shower,
showered?
Triple?
That's pretty sad if you guys are
Rolling
like,
out of bed, getting on a panel is
'cause
is
he's an eight.
indicative of somebody
His
that's
time is
sad,
different. Baby, if you're drunk at
very,
7,
very
you got a
sad.
big problem, honey.
It's one thing to turn
Baby
it on and look at the
girl.
chat, type a few words, but when
Mm-hmm.
you get on a panel unshowered,
Mm-hmm.
that's bad.
Baby, I just woke up though. I could go shower right
Yeah,
now.
that's bad.
I could shower right now, matter of fact.
That's bad. Why is your
Do
priority
you
to
afford
save
water?
Shower?
this
You're
chat?
you're an older woman. Your pussy definitely stinks right now.
If you want to
Guys,
test it out,
Dude, you're such a
hold
fucking
on
asshole,
a
Triple.
second. New York City. I'm sorry, Mela.
Make Baba read it. He
New
don't
York
do
City
shit up here.
Majestic, $5. Mela, wipe the cobwebs from your. I'm sorry, Mela, from your coochie,
Coochie.
and call that dude from high school you keep bragging about. At least he still wants your annoying ass.
Mm.
Kudos to you.
Yeah. Put the cobwebs.
Yeah,
cobwebs.
Majestic.
There's
That's
no such thing as cobwebs on a vagina
Wipe
unless
that
there's
dirty
something
pussy out.
clinically wrong.
Aw, I'm good
I
at
have
it.
the
Put it
well,
best.
back to
there
your
is.
wife, Rugs.
Put a bar of
I
soap.
have
There is
the
Triple
best.
Seven's dead mom. There is cobwebs there now.
I literally have the best. So, good. Thanks for the spin. Now,
Nice.
back to
I
this
just,
unshowered guy.
yeah. I just
Please
realized that
understand.
Sky didn't end the stream last night before I jumped on, so we're almost at 12 hours, which means that I have to end in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah. So like
Enjoy
that.
the.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the late night contact trip. Call me. Black Bear, thank you for coming up. Baba,
Oh, but
you're
now
the
you have
champ.
no purpose whatsoever now once she calms down. Now you have nothing to do.
Okay, that's
Keep going.
enough.
No, I can actually extend. You little bitch.
Extend the show.
No, it's not
Okay,
about
I
the
will.
money, but it's not about the money, Baba. I would have to
Nice
end the
to meet
stream
you,
and
He
Tiger.
start
doesn't have
another
any
one.
money,
It's
sweetheart. Don't worry.
it's too much.
He can't extend it, baby.
I'll
All right.
talk to you guys
I
later.
has extended it. Oh my
Okay,
god.
guys.
Wash up now. You hear?
Bye. Fresh up, washing of that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. With Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again. So music politics and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin'.